Bunch of bullshit, right? Yeah, basically, huh? You're live. Cool. Hey, guys.
If you do not know how to identify these, then you'll be unable to distinguish whether or not your meditation is correct.
So I look like shit, huh? Or he did. No, he's pissed. No, he's pissed.
Therefore, the hidden flaws
I'm
of
pissed.
these are explained
Because
here.
it's true. No, he's not fucking bullshitting at all. Yes,
What
he
is
did.
emptiness?
I think they have a bunch of bullshit on Taran. Enough to fucking give him life.
It is that
Basically, right? But they don't, do they?
A self-entity from primordial beginning.
Because even fucking a week in jail is fucking life. And in jail is Taran,
actually, and the 8 extreme views.
Because they take Garfield away. If they take Garfield away, then that's the death penalty, basically.
This immediate awareness.
Yeah, it is.
Free and unbound.
And they're totally fine with it. They're like,
and beyond
that's why I fucking, when he was 19, I fucking lied about him. Yeah, officially on a report, so like, so I could get him killed, right? Yeah, you did, huh?
This may not be understood.
When he's 19 years old? Yeah, you're just like, yeah, let's get him killed. Now they're just, yeah, let's just get him killed to protect this guy's what? Ass?
There is conceptual analysis to
that guy's ass?
Non-existence.
Really?
And to negate existence.
And that guy's ass? Fucking that guy's ass too? And that guy's ass? And their asses especially back there? That's what it is, their asses, to protect their asses up there where they kidnapped my fucking son. Ugh. Yeah. Kidnap fucking Mao, bro. Big George. It's like a fucking sun god.
Mantra and so forth. Through meditative concentration.
He was my son, my favorite son, and my best friend. Right.
Asserting a mere
and how they get him? They kidnapped him. Have we seen him outside in the last year? No, it's the first time I've seen him in the last year.
Or
ever. Right, ever. But that was him.
That everything
almost clears the bell. Why didn't he come up here? Because he's fucking blind.
These are errors.
And he's fucking, I don't know why he didn't come up here. Because he's probably been fucking, yeah, stuck in a trailer for like a year and a half. Or they're doing who knows what. Or a box somewhere else. Maybe not the trailer. I don't know if he's in the trailer or box or whatever the fuck he is.
Likewise for calm abiding.
He might not even be alive now knowing those people. Because I saw him.
The coarse and subtle thoughts
that's why you're getting fucking fucked up, huh?
In and of themselves.
Yeah, likely. Yeah, they need to all go to fucking prison. If they think that's fucking cool to do to somebody.
Free of the waves of discursive thought.
And then tell a bunch of fucking lies so the person gets in trouble. They have his cat across the street based on what something Cinderella said. Is that's what he believes?
Self-illuminating.
Yeah, she's a fucking liar and a fucking bitch too. Yeah, of course she would. Or was it something Tori said? Something Tori said. Well, in that case, yeah, even fucking worse, dude.
Is a mindless, vacant state. Is an error.
Because they shouldn't be able to say anything about Taran at all, basically. Based on what? Yeah. Well, their word.
Insight.
Based on the reliability of their word.
It is the recognition that both stillness and movement are the natural reflection of the essence of your awareness.
They blame Taran.
It is clear and aware.
All the other guys are bullshit.
Without grasping.
Because they're vindictive as fuck. I like to pick on the kid. Clearly.
Otherwise,
fuck, dude,
if you do not understand this and investigate stillness and movement, it is an error.
What do? They talk shit about people. What does Taran do? He talks shit too. About other people who are trying to hurt him. Do they contribute to society?
There are a variety of ways of explaining.
I try to. Why? Because I have a fucking disease, right?
Meditative equipoise.
Yeah, I have a disease. I have the paperwork in there. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I fucking do have the paperwork in there. A big old stack of it. Still right on the table.
However, according
that says, yeah, I should not be able to walk or talk or see or hear.
Is to abide while embracing the essence of whatever
but I can't. I'm smarter than I was before. So, what's that? Fucking brain scientist. What the fuck you have? The fuck you know about that? I don't know.
While being attentive to that practice,
Not much, huh? I should be fucking stacked,
aspect of
actually. With
movement,
fucking, yeah. What I can
that
do with
which
my mind now,
transforms and
despite what I
changes,
should be able to do with my mind,
is
considering that
known
my brain
as
is that
deep
damaged, right?
meditation.
No, it's a miracle from God, so I'm pretty sure I'm fucking telling the truth.
Misunderstanding this,
Fuck yeah, he is, huh?
you think that to one pointedly keep in mind
Right over there,
an
somewhere.
empty viewpoint
Being tortured now.
is meditative equipoise.
Yeah, being tortured. That's why he didn't come back, because he's being tortured over there.
And following this, you superimpose an illusion like emptiness upon whatever arises and call this
He's like, Dad,
post-meditation.
they didn't fucking give me anything. They didn't give me anything.
This is an error.
What do you think you're gonna get, George? Something good, right? That's what he was hoping for. Cat. Right. What does that mean, Taran? I'm assuming,
What
yes,
is
wanted
meant
some of
by
that, right?
non-distraction?
That's Taran assumes. Why? Because that's what they said about him, huh? Of course they do.
It means that you do not stray into
They're
the
fucking
subtle
hypocrites.
undercurrents of deluded thinking.
What else to say? That I was like staring at them through the fucking window? Actually, I can't see that
And
far.
you do not
Right.
enter into a state of vague oblivion.
Would you swear on that you can't see that far? Yes, I would swear on that.
This is
I
known
can't
as
see the time
genuine
from here.
innate
Okay.
mindfulness.
Now I can. Right. Now I can see the time clearly.
If you are anxious about being distracted,
How'd you see the cat then? Because I
and
can
if you are
see
bound by deliberate,
colors well.
restricted mindfulness,
And he's orange and white.
then these are errors.
Like his color orange is a little bit lighter, maybe. A little more golden. And what? And if they fucking hurt him,
What is
guess what?
ordinary mind?
I basically have a fucking legal right to go kill them all based on precedent.
It is said to be
And walking
immediate
free, almost.
awareness,
In America, I do. Almost.
which is untainted by either false or good
Except for one
qualities.
thing, Taran, he's a cat, not a human. If he's a human, he would. Yeah, he would.
Left
But he's a cat,
as
so
it
you don't.
naturally is,
I know it's fucked up, but he's
it is
just as smart as a
sustaining
fucking
the
human.
continuous flow of awareness.
Why didn't he come here? Because he's fucking scared of the other people coming breaking my house trying to kill us.
Misunderstanding this, to identify it as your ordinary,
And if I had him back, guess what? They would.
mundane thinking
Quickly.
is an error.
All of them would. Yeah, the fucking whole house over there, whole house over there, whole house over there. Are all fucking down to get him trafficked, right? Or in prison. One or the other. Basically trafficked.
Entering the vision of the natural state. The attachment to meditating or not meditating is purified without any artificial modification or any reference point whatsoever. You establish the citadel of all pervasive mindfulness.
Fuck.
If you are in a state of careless indifference,
They was sitting here fucking jerking off all day.
your ordinary
Just looking out the window, just getting it. Yeah, I'm sure. Right.
Or if you were daydreaming.
That's what they're thinking.
In an
right?
indeterminate.
Hear them over there and they fucking, you can see me just like parse out the screen. I go back and it's like, what's going on the fucking camera again? Oh wow, that's total recall. That's what he's saying. It's total recall. That means they're fucking good at what they do, huh? Pretty fucking good at what? Psychological torment.
What does?
And the way they know how to. Yep.
Arises,
they want it to be worse on me, which it should be, right? But it basically is. Why? Because now I can fucking see fucking ghosts
whatever
and shit.
Thought arises.
Basically.
Look
and hear them too. Whereas I could not before. They started what? Torturing you. Huh?
Neither blocking it, nor examining it.
How?
Nor following after it.
Psychologically, spiritually. For a long time, actually, spiritually, yeah.
Release the thinker itself within awareness. and
physically, yeah,
unimpeded
via what?
open
Poison.
transparency of stillness
and threats to his life. It's a threat to his life every time fucking someone doesn't go arrest everybody.
Misunderstanding this, to carelessly follow after whatever thoughts arise and analyze them, is an error.
Every time someone resets the fucking the movie, yeah, the fucking recording, right? Threat to his life. That's what he thinks. Yeah.
Similarly,
basically,
there are three
how I feel.
diversions. If
That's why it was
you
quick
are
this time.
attached to bliss, you will be born as a god in the desire realms.
You would emotionally and spiritually feel right. I would. Taran Miller claims he would emotionally and spiritually feel right. If someone actually had his cat, which he doesn't know who it was exactly, but it's right across the street.
And if you are attached to non-thought,
that based on the Bible, I should be able to go and fucking get him back violently.
These are known as points of diversion.
So, me not going across the street right now is fucking basically blasphemous. Except for the fact that Garfield's right here. And they're over there, too. This shit, right? Fuck that shit, right?
Yeah, they are. By the three major root sufferings.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. And you know that, right?
Like, for example, when you cannot bear to separate from abiding within the natural state. It is said to be the arising
conspiracy,
of the experience.
Kidnapping. Yeah, kidnapping. All three of us. Torture. Yep. Cruel and unusual.
This is not like the bliss of defiled, outflowing desire.
Unofficially, too. Like experimentation, basically.
Like the arising of thoughts of happiness and delight.
Gang stalking. Gang stalking.
Being delighted with changing objective circumstances.
The fucking kids and everything, yeah. Going by yesterday, yep. Gang stalking. Big time. No, that's creepy gang stalking. That's fucking fucked up faggot shit.
What is known as clarity is that which is not by the
my fucking people probably committed a felony. Because he lives right over there. No, he lives right over there. He knows probably exactly what's going on. Almost.
It is the unobstructed shining forth of Rigpa's aspect of potency. Or of Rigpa's.
If he doesn't fucking maybe try to get my cat back, maybe I'll charge him with fucking Berg. Could you? Almost though, yeah.
It is not the avenues of perception.
Have I ever anywhere here? No. You said I did. Aaron Chambers suggested I might have, right?
Such as shapes,
which is evil,
and so forth.
Because I could basically get him on that one too, right? Based on that, right? Sorry, is that some bullshit? Maybe it is. Maybe it is some bullshit, but it's not some bullshit, is it? That's fucking evil.
Moreover, in regard to non-thought,
like, oh, I'm your friend. No, I'm your friend.
It is free from
I'm your friend, Darren. No, we're friends, right? And then they fucking get together in rehab and are like, okay, how can we get Darren in trouble? Because he knows too much. He knows too much about what happened before, right? So,
real.
Big old swallow, right?
It is said to be thought free, like space.
He didn't go to rehab. No, he's not sober.
It is not like fainting.
Yeah, well, relatively sober compared to how he was before, I think. Pretty much.
Nor is it a black darkness like deep sleep. Nor is it like when the senses withdraw and you feel nothing.
I just dry snitched my friend out. Well, just because he fucking told his parents some bullshit.
Merely the manner in which signs of the path manifest.
It's like, no, he came in and grabbed something. He must have.
And they naturally
like someone his face. Like his face. So he must have stole something, right? Yeah, basically, right? Although they're cool with me pretty much, I think.
However,
I think.
If you do not realize this and meditate deliberately,
Should be careful about saying people's names, huh? I guess I should, but
and then when they do
so should they.
If you embrace them as though they were genuine meditation and become attached to them,
all my friends, basically, everyone I've hung out with a lot,
then this will cause you to be diverted.
Basically told some fucking crazy bullshit about me because they just don't even think when they say it. They're just like, yeah, I suggest. I mean, I suspect because I'm the same way, right? So I suspect that Taran must be worse somehow, but he's not worse. Taran doesn't lie fucking at all, and they just don't believe it because they're like, yeah, he must. I know he does because I do, right? That's how it is, huh?
There are 4 ways of straying in regard to emptiness.
He's got to be lying to his dad, right? He's got to be, right?
Having the character
no,
of a noble
I'm not. That's why I'm like this. No.
Straying into taking emptiness as a path. Straying into taking emptiness as a remedy. And straying into
my little brother's a fucking liar too.
Emptiness.
Basically. Who knows about the fucking rest of them, dude? Because my older brother, my oldest brother, yeah, biggest fucking liar in the fucking world. Sometimes, dude.
Point and a temporary straying point.
And that fucking fucker, dude. Chris Miller, dude. Chris Miller. Now, Aaron was pissed off because he told his parents some bullshit.
However, if we briefly summarize them, the essence of ultimate
he's helped me out too, but then he tells people bullshit. Because he's like, oh man, I shouldn't have helped him out. Bullshit. Wow.
It is
no, they have.
Yeah,
they have. And they have to. Someone did in court recently, I heard. Yeah, to defend their own ass, right?
Construct.
Was it her? Of course it was, right? Yeah, of course it was, huh?
This present awareness is immense, boundless, primordial purity.
Maybe not, but I bet it was suggested. Mm-hmm.
Misunderstanding this key point. If you regard emptiness as something separate,
was it? It wasn't not.
Like stamping emptiness onto appearances.
Yeah, suggested, right?
This is straying into emptinesses.
Was it direct? I don't fucking care if it was direct because these people are fucking liars and a half, dude. Am I being a snitch? Being a rat? No, I'm not. I'm being a snitch about them being a snitch about something that didn't even happen, huh?
Likewise.
Why do people do that to you? Because I'm annoying and I ask for help all the time. And they get tired of me asking for help because he can't do anything for himself. So we figure he can't do anything for him fucking self. Then he just needs to be what? In a fucking cage?
Understand that cause and result are by nature inseparable.
Because people are fucking full of shit around here,
dude. And are from the very beginning spontaneously present.
I can tell you the whole story based on all of them. And you'd be like, nah, you just must be the fucking asshole liar, right? Actually, I'm the asshole, not the liar. Not a thief either. People lie about assholes because they're fucking irritating.
Then by meditating,
they're fucking irritating.
As a part,
and they're fucking blah, 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 bunch of fucking cuss words, bunch of fucking bullshit they're saying right now, right?
The Dharmakaya will arrive.
Oh, wow, huh? Yeah, wow, huh, guys. Yeah, wow, huh?
By this, your meditation is mentally constructed.
What? I'm tired of it. It doesn't happen exactly like that, right? It didn't happen exactly like that, but guess what? It basically has, because they're in fucking rehab, right? Saying a bunch of fucking bullshit, dude. Oh, I'm getting sober. I'm so sober.
Once again,
I'm the most sober. And I can just lie about people now.
Arise,
I'm sober.
No,
I'm not a fucking asshole. I haven't gotten people killed.
From the very beginning.
I don't get people killed. I just get people killed all the time. I just go around every town to town just getting people fucking killed, right? Now I deserve my children back, right?
As there is nothing beyond that. There is no
That's what some people do.
These two things.
Now they guarantee that they fucking, yeah, they do.
That is to be abandoned.
I know he's fucking being a little bit fucking too brave right now. But is it true? Yeah, it is true.
When your awareness identifies the object,
Because I've never gone to
to
one
be
fucking house and
abandoned,
taken anything without asking.
at that
Ever.
very moment,
Oh, except for one person's
like a
house,
snake
actually, I
naturally
did one
unlocking
time.
itself,
Why? Because it's a long story with that person. They
it
took
is
something they didn't ask for either.
self-liberated. Misunderstanding this
Who?
vital point,
Someone else,
which you need
completely.
to meditate
The whole
by
different situation
applying an
where
additional
basically,
remedy of emptiness
yeah,
onto the thought or emotion that is to be abandoned. This is
also abuse, yeah,
into taking
from my perspective,
as
yeah,
a remedy.
from their perspective, right? Exactly. So why would they do it in the first place? Again and again and again and again and again and again and again, because they are trying to get his, yeah.
Concerning the straying of superimposing emptiness.
Since he was how old? Little kid? Mm-hmm. Same person,
when
yeah.
the practice is elaborate.
Now we're going whoa,
unelaborate,
whoa, and whoa. Yeah, of
within
course,
the
right?
primordial vast sphere. The spacious
We have one
expanse
picture of him being a total villain, right? But actually, he has a whole picture of, and he's really trying to tell us that almost a villain, really close in some ways, yeah.
As a great unity.
But one that's really, really easy to scapegoat. Really easy to scapegoat. And one separate, the like community agrees that though that's the public scapegoat, then that's the public scapegoat, right?
This,
right?
Then the
that's the one.
Meditator. Then the conceptual way of dissolving all.
No, we put in the fire, right? No, it's got to be that one, right?
Are not unified.
Why? Because he's smarter and tougher than the other goats, but he doesn't get along with them
skillful means and
at all. He's smaller, uglier.
And thus, you are not sustaining the continuity of ordinary awareness beyond concepts through the non-referential.
They have, and they have. Big time, huh? I'm pissed. I get them all fucking arrested.
In keeping your previous intellectual theories
Karen,
in mind,
you almost too.
Think,
mostly it's the one thing that I'm worried about, huh?
There is nothing to
There's one thing I'm worried about too. And it's not the same thing, actually, because that's not true. I'm worried about my friend. My other friends.
Is emptiness. All is
I don't know what I'm going to do about it, though.
Karma and its results do not really exist. This is mind. These are thoughts.
I don't know if that could get me in trouble.
Nothing
legally,
at all can be found
it couldn't
to exist.
Really, but it could get him fucking sued. At least, right?
This is what is known as superimposing.
Because no one believes Taran. Taran doesn't even believe Taran sometimes, right? He's fucking was basically schizophrenic for fucking 4 months.
Nowadays, there are a great many who do this.
Under what kind of torture? Yeah, you can hear whose voice in your head at the time, their voice in my head at the time, saying, "Do it. No, you need to do this." How? I don't know. I actually pretty damn sure it's electronic, some kind, right? That sounds crazy, right? Of course it does. But I took out my fucking eardrums completely. I just went in there and just got them out. Now I can hear really well for some reason.
Of errors, diversions.
That sounds crazy, absolutely ridiculous. So they said something absolutely ridiculous, right? But he has. I've proven it on camera already.
If you do not carefully discern these experiences, even if you are a clever talker, a shrewd writer.
I shouldn't say people's name all the time, but I'm really worried about my friend Driba Katz right now. Something I saw online fucking 6 months ago.
Are like mist.
Wow. Yeah.
They will fade away.
And that person is actually legally tried to get me in trouble, huh? Has he? Almost. That's what he's talking about.
As it is explained.
So, what's his motive for this, that? That's it. It's not being wrathful or vindictive until, right now a little bit. Because now I'm just saying people's names out loud. I'm like, yeah, this person's a fucking liar. And this person's a fucking liar. And this person's a fucking liar too. And this person's a fucking liar.
In the face of circumstances.
Why? Because they're all fucking worse than me in some ways. Not all of them.
Therefore,
not all of them. But
if you don't embrace your practice by means of this extraordinary vital point,
why? Because they can
obstacles and bringing enhancement. Then staying in a strict retreat away from all human contact.
And they haven't said shit about it.
You will bemoan the ascetic hardships of your concentration practices.
I've tried to.
You will bind yourself tightly in meditation postures.
I just don't know what to say. I guess just tell them the whole
Meditating
thing. Meditating
on deities
and call them up, tell them the whole
thing.
I really don't fucking want to.
Cultivating the practices of
522
and vital energies, and so forth.
Voice message something. For a second, I can do.
But how will you attain liberation and enlightenment? Merely through the difficulty of searching for and buying
I'm so fucking pissed, dude. Why? Because we want to get fucking this kid in trouble, right?
As it says in
but
the
he has so much
of wisdom
fucking. He's like a felony on every fucking person who's ever said his name to a fucking cop, basically, huh?
In a mountain valley filled with
Why? Because he's fucking retarded by their standards, but he's not retarded at all. He's like fucking one of those like fucking low functioning savant kids. And they're just like, yeah, exactly.
Who does not
oh, hey Taran, do this for me, do that for me, do this other thing for me. Here, you want some of this? Just a little bit. Here, let me drag you on, 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 drag you on. Do everything I can get you to do. And then when you get fucking pissed because we're fucking up basically because you're socially retarded in some ways, but not really, huh? You just fucking don't have any choice.
Understanding this vital point.
A little bit socially retarded, just a little bit. He doesn't care. I don't care. You know what I mean? But I do care.
Then,
like everyone's pushing me into a suicide corner.
There is the practitioner.
Trying to legally and otherwise.
Mind, accomplishing the practice
of course I'm act like that for years. And when God says I can't because he's fucking a miracle medically, then like now it's this big fucking game of capture the cat. You know what I mean? What can Taran take? He take a lot. More than you likely at the end of the day. But he doesn't want to have to. Why should he have to?
Don't hope to make much more
than your
months and years spent in retreat.
If you had lived his life, you'd be fucking dead already at your own hand.
Your
I guarantee it. Because you wouldn't love the cats like that, like I do.
Of your retreat.
Only reason I'm still alive. Only reason I'm still alive.
Place your efforts into sustaining the continuity.
Probably health-wise too. I'm assuming, right?
Natural state.
That's not a threat of suicide. It's just a saying that if I lost him, I'd probably die of like heart failure. That's how it works, guys. Sometimes. Medically. No, medically. We don't admit it in the fucking hospital. That's actually how it works. When you're fucking heartbroken, you fucking get sick. And you fucking die young.
Noticing, oh, here is a thought.
525, Garfield.
Nor should you apply a remedy as though it were a moxibustion treatment.
When they try to do this cat to he knows they've tried to capture this cat too. He knows it.
Doing nothing.
And more than that, and more than that, and more than that too. He said he talked to who? And see, that's when it gets kind of crazy. He's like, well, what if
like
they
can? Man,
sometimes
watching
talk to other people in their minds from far away. Is that possible? It's not possible, guys. It's not impossible. People do it all the time.
By passing day and night without interruption.
Yeah, they do.
Within the state free from conceptual elaboration.
In religious organizations, they do it all the time.
Thereby
officially, sometimes. Yeah.
The mastery of thought-free insight.
Exactly. Yeah, they do. We're just like, no, they're fucking crazy, right? But like, no, they've been doing this in the church for a long time. They do this in, every fucking major religion, basically, right?
Movement.
Buddhists do this all the time. Muslims do too.
Or mindful awareness.
That's why they're like, oh, they got to be fucking spies and shit. Like, well, no, I think
whatever arises.
Psychic powers are not uncommon.
Whether good or bad.
They're not uncommon at all. In fact, they're evolved.
By achieving stability,
cats have psychic powers.
Empty awareness.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they fucking do. I guarantee it.
Perfection.
Why'd the cat come here?
Beyond concepts.
Because he's fucking injured. And he's fucking tortured in a way that is severe hypnosis on their part as well. Because they're like, your dad doesn't fucking love you, or he'd come get you.
Like
your dad doesn't love you, he'd come get you, you fucking little fat bastard, right? Stuff like that to George. Mm-hmm. Now look how big we are. Look how small he is. He can't do anything about it. And they have him stuck in that fucking. They can't do anything about it. Look how tortured Garfield is. Garfield's tortured too. They probably have Garfield over there being tortured, right? Like physically, I bet they do.
So it is said that although the yoga's body may appear ordinary,
Garfield as well. I was told, right? That's he knows he is. He looks the same. He acts the same.
The wisdom realization of the
okay. So that's probably crazy too. But they have got him, huh? Well, for days they've got him. And what they do? They gave him back somehow. Yeah, I guess so.
Is the mandala of the guru.
He's like, Dad, they don't think I'm the same cat still. That's what he's telling me right now. He's like, Dad, they don't think I'm the same cat now. They want to take him as evidence, but they're not going to go get the other cats back for me. Why? Because what they said, I captured their cat. Is that what they're saying now? Like she stole that cat from me. Who's saying that? Whoever's saying that needs to go to prison. Someone said that I stole that cat from them. That they need to go to prison, right? Yeah, prison. Because 528 Garfield. Technically, I did have to steal Garfield from a fucking trailer in the back, way in the back, where they were abusing him severely. George originally too. From who? Cinderella and Jimmy.
The primordial liberated vast expanse of samsara and nirvana. In the interim,
stolen my fucking ass, dude.
Are enlightened.
Go to fucking hell.
They will effortlessly and spontaneously.
You're not even evil. You're not even evil. No, yes, you are. You abuse animals. That makes you evil. I do not abuse animals. No, I fucking abuse myself trying to take care of them. This animal abuse? No, it's not. Does he go potty in here sometimes? Yeah, he does. Sometimes. Yeah, he has.
Then, at the same time as the enclosure of your physical body dissolves,
right there on the fucking blanket.
Just as when a vessel breaks, and the space within it merges inseparably as one with the space outside.
Why? Because the neighbor had a cat that looked very similar to him, and Taran has seen that cat.
True enlightenment.
Right? Looks very similar to Garfield, but it's not Garfield. That's Garfield, I think. I kind of know it actually because the dots on his nose. Garfield had 2 dots on his nose. So does this one.
Free from the investigating mind.
In a whom flame. Forehead dot.
This is the final.
Just like that.
Ultimate.
How many pictures do you have of both these cats going back? How far? Going back to 2020. I have many pictures. If you can find my Instagram, if it's still up, which I don't think it is now, which should be fucking illegal too, because I took videos on that were really badass. But I have them on my computer too. Actually, I do.
Relative a lot. Deluded appearances.
Going all the way back. Yep.
The great falsehood. Have dissolved into vast expanse.
Some of those pictures people want to use as evidence against me for a couple things, but they really can't because it's not illegal for me to have them.
Mind play of discursive thoughts, like a child's dance, has subsided within the continuity of mindfulness, beyond concepts. As I am not intoxicated by stuporous sleep, from imbibing the beer of good thoughts that pursue a high view, and bad thoughts that shackle and doubt, I remain at ease in naked, ordinary awareness.
Oh, what the fuck? See, that's fucked up. Yeah, exactly. Alcoholics are fucking evil. In my opinion. They fucking can be. They're fucking two-faced fucking liars, dude. Alcoholics. I can't stand alcohol now.
will overpower.
I like wine.
One
Lot,
time
okay,
over,
I love it
the
personally,
exaggerated
and I will drink
claims
wine
of
again.
those who spout their theoretical understanding,
But fuck, alcohol is bad, dude. Drink liquor, dude. People fucking drink liquor all
as
the time.
well as the
Fucking
piercing
just,
torment
I'm fucking
of the
better than
treacherous
you.
passage
I'm
of
better than you.
stillness and
I'm a
movement.
fucking drunk, and I'm better than you. And I don't lie at all. And I'm a good man because you do this kind of shit, Taran. You smoke weed all the time. I heard you're a tweaker. I'm just a big fucking fat line of drunk over here.
And pure aspirations, together with the kindness of the profound path of the Vajra Yoga. The knots of my central channel were released, and as a testimony of this, I wrote these oral instructions and the vital points based on my own experience.
So I don't remember shit that I say, shit that I promise. And then I try to get Taran in trouble for it later, right? That has happened to me many times now. Yeah, it has.
It splits asunder the mouse-like hearts of pretentious learned ones.
I'm a pretentious learned one a little bit compared to them.
Yeah. And as profound experience and realization have overflowed from within, I was unable to conceal these words that spontaneously burst forth.
Am I pretentious? Yeah, I can be pretentious a little bit because I'm fucking more educated than they are. And they don't like to admit that.
By this virtue,
because I've never been to college.
The natural flow of mindfulness, all of the non-virtue accrued from straying into erroneous, restricted mindfulness is spontaneously purified within the innate continuity.
Wow, yeah, something like that. Yep. Narcissistic abuse causes brain damage over time, yeah. Severe memory loss. I don't have severe memory loss. I can't remember really anything good. Like all my positive memories are kind of foggy. But I don't have memory loss at all. In fact,
perfection.
Because I don't drink alcohol whatsoever. So actually my memory's pretty fucking good. Who said I drink a lot of alcohol? Someone did at one point. How? Would they suggest it? Because he has a speech impediment in MS, right? So they assumed he must be a drunk, right? How does he get the money to do anything? Well, I asked for the marijuana. The marijuana I asked for. I'm not going to ask for anymore, though, because I fucking talk shit about their son because he fucking talked a lot of shit about me in rehab, and I'm fucking pissed. Because it get me in trouble. And they basically knew that, right? How do you know that, Taran? Because I'm just guessing, right? And it's basically true. Because otherwise they'd talk to me at all, right? And even if they're just talking to one person shit who's going into a courtroom and saying a bunch of bullshit. Lies, mostly, right? See, I don't want to say that because I believe everyone should get their children back at the end of the day. They're not terrible people. They just have been to me, but they're lying about me now. So if they're going to go around lying to get people fucking killed, like years afterwards, not telling the truth to get people killed. If they were telling the truth to get people killed, that'd be one thing. I'd actually hurt these people physically. But I didn't just feel kidnapped by these people a little bit every time I was around them. Yeah, kidnapped. Well, just a little bit. Coerced into being there. Lied to so I could get there. And then dragged along with, yes, drugs. You know, just like, right? And the promise of maybe some of this. You know what I mean?
Now listen again.
Maybe. If you're lucky this time, Taran.
Children.
Which is a fucking issue. Like, they act like it's not a fucking thing, but it is a thing, and it's a fucking issue.
That one's own mind, the creator of all these things, has tangible.
Well, because then they'd be like, oh, no, wait. And then he'd be like, okay, fine. I'll come checking you again. It's not about that. But then he'd come over, and they'd be like, oh, yeah, of course it's about that. It's like, no, it wasn't about that, actually. You fucking... If I didn't come by, you'd guilt trip me about the fact that I didn't bring any fucking food, and you're starving, and then you'd message me, be like, oh, yeah, I want it there. No, I want it there. And I'd be like, okay, fine, cool, I'm excited. And then they'd be like, no, someone else is gonna give you their turn. Just give me everything. Just give me everything you have now. Give it all to me. I know I like it that way. I like it to be forceful. I'm like, I don't like to be fucking forceful, but what they say, the opposite, right?
As an example, to point out the mind itself.
Because it's a setup too.
Merely an analogy.
Every time someone says that, it's a setup. And Taran knows that too.
Illustrate the emptiness aspect.
No, they're trying to get him to kill himself for years. I wouldn't say that.
The sky cannot illustrate the
I was in trouble because he said that with someone else. Almost.
Since the sky
it's fucked up, dude. You don't have a kid. Yeah, I fucking do. I have two of them, and they kidnapped one of them. She didn't give a fuck. She lost all her fucking other children, the cats. She does though. I know she cares, but she had fucking like 40 of them. I care too. About all the fucking cats that we fucking lost, dude.
Is empty.
But all the cats that we lost because they wouldn't listen to me. Never listen to me. Never listen to me. Never listen to me. Never listen to me. They can fucking spend all the money on that, all their time on that. They can't spend any of their fucking time and money on making sure the cats were secure and safe, like I have. Well, I haven't been able to because they fucking stole my other one. Several of them, okay? Because if they're literally suggesting that there's several cats that look like George and Garfield around here in this area that all came from my house, which someone has suggested now, right? That maybe I had like 10 cats. I had 2 as far as I know, okay? That all I've like, but actually I'm suspecting it was maybe like a lot more than that, huh? Where'd they come from? Well, there's something on the street that looked like George too. Right, but if they were coming to my house for 5 years now, what does their pattern look like? Does it look identical? That would be crazy, right? But I still should get them all back, right? If that's the case, because then I'd be fucking rich if I can get them all back. Why? Because they're fucking identical fucking twins? How? How does he? Because they have 9 lives, bro. Because they have 9 lives. So I'm not sure. But if they are, identical,
the mind is empty. Appearances
then I'm rich, basically, right? Who's not even evil?
Within this emptiness,
you prove that I'm magic? I mean, you're still kind of fucking evil because you fucking hurt me.
Appearances are vividly distinct.
My cat. Are they alive? If they're alive, well, then let's prove it.
Appearance does not obstruct emptiness.
Look, Garfield's purring. Yeah, he's all excited about something. I don't know what.
It appears.
But he's a big old purse. Yeah, he's a purr monster, Garfield. My purr son. Yeah. Or it's some crazy fucking experiment, right? That's possible too. We're all concerned with that one, but some of us have actually seen him do something almost impossible, a few things that are just totally impossible. And I know for a fact, okay, that officially, he shouldn't be doing things that are impossible. No, officially, according to several fucking governing organizations internationally, I think. I'm pretty damn sure, actually, at this point, because I'm a fucking psychic terrorist threat. Okay, that's a thing in some countries. Because I'm fucking loud, and I'm fucking. People can connect with people like that. So like they're worried about me here, and they're worried about me here, and they're worried about me there. Because they have me saying some crazy shit, basically, right? Some people did, and I played along because I'm like doing an experiment here, where I'm just like, okay, let's see what they can get me to say under hypnosis and duress. Let's see how weird they can get me to seem. That's about as weird as it gets. But that wasn't anything like sexual.
unfortunate
at all
children.
for me. People are like, well, what about that, and that? Don't even worry about it, dude.
Between the emptiness and appearance of your mind,
I was doing an experiment. I was willing to take some things. Just need to be, that I said before, when it was really fucking crazy. Now I'm still trying to balance out what was crazy and what was not, right? You need to be taken as that, okay?
Observe this, and then you will know.
There's a couple things that they're like looking into. They're like, oh man, that tell me a lot about his psychological profile, does it? But it tell you about my sexual profile. That's what that's concerned about. That they think that it might, but it doesn't, does it? Who's he into sexually? Yeah, not that.
This is how.
Well, right now, mountains, pretty much. Yeah, skies. And women too, sometimes, but usually older, quite a bit older than me. So, in a way.
This self-luminous, vividly clear, and keenly awake, self-existing awareness.
Now, for a while, I just forgot that I was a terrible person.
And emptiness are non-dual.
I'm like, well,
is the mind
that's bad enough, right? Almost. If we got attention on somebody who's trying to, huh? Yeah, I was. In a way. Were we really that far gone? Yes and no. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Because I was in fucking crazy shit. But I was, yeah, so then they're having me say this, that, and I'm like, yeah, this needs to all be just like taken as that. Him basically being in the underworld for a while. Because that was crazy shit, dude. But did you really teleport up Mount Shasta? That's the cool part. He did teleport up Mount Shasta. We can basically fucking prove this, right? Because they had lasers on me. I know they fucking saw this shit, dude. I know it. No, I fucking know. I was being so fucking loud that night. Saying all kinds of crazy fucking bullshit. Which is basically have me saying a lot of it. Like, the world's ending. No, come meet me on top. Everyone, follow me up the mountain. And they're like, dude, no. Yeah. Seriously. I was concerned for everyone's life that night. So I'm like, okay. Wow. And I really don't trust basically anybody now. Almost. Some people I do, but they live really far away, and I don't really know them very well. And they're surrounded by people I can't trust. Why? Because I'm American and white. And I worship the goddess all the time, too. Not just God. And I believe they're separate people. Wow. Which is an issue for a lot of people in the Abrahamic tradition. Big issue. A huge issue. A lot of things are, Taran, in a way, but really fucking magic. Are you? I know I am. And are you a prophet? Yes. I need to make a profit now because they're just trying to take everything from me. So I can't make any fucking money. Can't do anything. And they put me under that kind of, and he just went with it so he could fucking show them, huh? What they do to people. Get them to seem like this, that, and the other, and this, that, and the other, and this, that, and the other. It's a whole fucking thing, and he just fucking took it like that, dude. Could have gone worse. Could have done worse. Yeah, could have. Some people did. He's like, they're consciously trying to fucking do worse, someone else's, and put it on me somehow. Because they even blasted his fucking face over some weird shit. Psychically, I think. Which you don't understand. You don't understand. Because you guys do that. And you know how to, right? Somebody does. Maybe people can use that technology to get in people's head, like their friend's voice can do that too. Pretty much. I believe that's probably true. Because what do you do, Taran? This. And then I complain about that. And that too. And if some of these people aren't even alive anymore, possibly, that I've connected to already, then what? According to someone, I'm dead, right? That's what I heard too, from somewhere else. Where do you hear all these things? Well, so I basically just speak them out, right? Based on a sensation I get somewhere. And sometimes they're fucking crazy. Sometimes they're fucking absolutely insane. But it's like my mouth just mouths them. He just starts mouthing things that other people are saying somewhere in time. That someone else is saying and feeling. He spits it out there. He's like, nope, this is what this person thinks and feels. Why? Maybe they're right. Maybe they're wrong. Maybe I wear it on and it's not right for me, but someone else feels the same way. That happens a lot, but also, yeah. Wow. So I'm saying something that other people think and feel, and other people take it really, really personally because I'm fucking under like severe duress and hypnosis. So as far as I'm concerned, that's what they thought and how they felt. Someone else. And I'm letting these other people know in a way that could get me killed still. Because I keep saying he, and I keep talking about myself in like a different context. The context is actually a crazy like spiritual initiation over here that I'm undergoing. Help with help from our mountain, yeah, which does happen to people. And I got really carried away in some ways, but yeah, many stories were told, many prophecies even, and many actual things that they don't know about yet, some of them, but some of them almost do know that happens, but they don't know why or how, and they're thinking that maybe Taran's fucking actually right, because I don't think Taran's ever lied to us, ever, has he? Officially? The police? The government? No, I have not. Maybe a couple things I'm like, maybe kind of a long time ago, but no. And everything I have lied about on record, I have basically retracted, right?
So you should search for your mind and look after it.
And he actually would basically snitch some people out that were that evil to him, wouldn't he? Yeah, he would. Yeah, I would.
Don't let your mind.
Why? Because I'm not fucking joining a gang. And these people are those kind of evil people, okay? Like, I'm not stitching out any fucking actual, like, people who are living that kind of life, and it's hard. You know what I mean? That shit's hard. I'm just not people who fucking fucked with my cats. Fucked with my cats. Fucked with my family. Fucked with my cats. Fucked with me. Lied about me. And lied to me. About what? Being my friend at all. Being my friend at all. Because if you're put me in that position, 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 and that person said, that person said, that person said, that person said, don't even have me around, and then you guys get together afterwards, say, yeah, Taran's so fucking evil, right? What a fucking scumbag. Then they are not friends, and I know that now. You know, they're fucking cowards and losers. So I've mentioned a few of them. Because these people said don't have me around. For reasons that I don't think are fair. But that's what they said. And then afterwards, these people go around back over the same places and they're like, yeah, well, I had him around and he's just, you know, I mean, he just forces himself in and he's just being all fucking, yeah, well, you know what I mean? I didn't force myself in anywhere, did I? No, he's under duress. And they're like, well, he's forcing himself. But he's not really forcing himself, is he? Now, that would be, yeah, break in and, yeah, that kind of stuff. But he's not doing that.
What does he say?
No, he's there basically crying, saying, hey, I need help or I'm going to die. And they don't fucking believe him. That is cowardice and fucked up shit.
Was just finished.
No sense of community, no sense of fucking loyalty, no sense of friendship at all. Some of these people fucking my whole life. Okay, some I haven't known as long.
To accomplish their task. once it is over, they experience a blissful satisfaction. And
they have my fucking cat, George.
To rest.
His name is George, okay?
Quite naturally,
I don't know what the fuck they're calling
your mind will arrive at a state of calm. And they will remain calm for a while.
Yeah, Cinderella named him, but that doesn't mean it was her fucking cat. Which someone said that she might have said at one point. Someone else maybe said it too, because it was someone's cat for a while, right? But not their cat. Now that person, I don't even know if is here anymore. And they told me that I treated that cat really fucking well and deserved to have him, if that's how I felt about the cat. Because, yeah, me and Tori fucking, yeah, what Tori said. I bet Tori said something else, because Tori's a fucking lying cunt. And Tori's a lying cunt. Because I know she did. I know she did now. I know she would have. I know she did. Tried to destroy me that way, huh? Hmm?
So following this example,
Whatever way she could, medically, emotionally, spiritually.
Even in the midst of all kinds.
Don't worry about it. No, she did. Did I? No, I don't know. That wasn't my intention ever. My intention was actually protection, typically, huh? Yeah, well, for both of us in a way, because I was not safe where I was either. So that was me being a little bit of a coward just being around her.
And relax.
So I'm pissed at these fucking people now. I'm pissed at myself too, because at the time I was just really sick. Really sick. And the brain was getting there. Now enough of my brain has been, destroyed and then regrown. That I'm grown back fast. Neurons. Yeah, actual neurons, I think. Even white matter, I think I'm growing back, which is fucking almost a miracle. And now I can't make my fucking appointment because I'm talking shit about people who need to take me, and they won't take me. Maybe my dad will. I doubt it.
Don't think about
Medi-Cal will not even answer the phone for me.
All that.
Why? Well, now they're concerned that maybe I could fucking save them a bunch of fucking money by letting people know how to fucking heal their fucking MS quickly. Not quickly, but maybe go a little schizophrenic in the process. See, that's the problem. People don't want to go a little schizophrenic in the process, Darren. I'm like, yeah, I know, but if I did it first and it fucking works, guys, as long as you just know what and what not to say. And yeah, Darren didn't. And he's just like, well, if the world's going to end, at least mine is. And this was my destiny that they had laid out for me. This was this story and this story and this story too. But now they want to put me in a fucking cage and torture me to death. No matter what I say here, basically they're fucking fixed because their careers are on the line.
You should find yourself in a state.
They feel like I put them on the line. Have I? Well, if we don't get you for something, Taran, you could have. Even if you don't charge us, because we put a lot of money into it. Lying.
And deeply relaxed.
But not your money, right? Yeah, no. The state's money, county money, federal money. Where do you get money from? Parents' money? Who knows?
This state of ease is an indication that the mind has arrived.
Certain things I've said I should not have said, and probably going to get me killed. But if they get me killed, well, then they were right, huh?
And it will simply settle itself.
About certain people, huh? Which is a major concern. Or it's hypnosis, which I also think it is too, because they have me saying stuff about people who aren't, who they could also suggest, but they couldn't, could they? Yeah, that's my concern, is that they're trying to paint me out as a racist, as a bigot of some kind, and a narcissist. Right, racist, narcissist, and a fucking sexual loser, right? Basically. Who's, retarded? No, smart. No, actually smart. Right, because if this is all just like what they want to suggest it is, which is actually the other thing, which is holy.
It won't remain like that for long. Something happens.
That's my concern too. Because they've had me say crazy shit in the mix, and if I have to lead it.
When that rising takes place,
and that's suggestive too.
Let your awareness.
It's true, then it's fucking true. It's not true, then like I assumed it's not true. It's not fucking true. And kill me for it later.
Don't think something
in person. Don't fucking get the fucking your fucking friends in fucking prison to do it. I didn't get in trouble. No, he did not. I don't know those people. And no one takes his report seriously at all, except for when it would get him in trouble more with people, huh? And then they still don't. No, they still don't, because the only people who have directly kind of snitched on are fucking white people. Okay, and I've done that for a reason too, if you want to know the truth. Except for one of them. Have you though? No, I just snitched on for fucking drunk driving, basically, Dad. But he understands that that's a thing too, because he said right. Because he's speaking to spirits and telling them that they think you're all fucking racist. Why? Because you have blue eyes, blonde hair. That's what the spirits keep telling me. And he said he was good at this and good at that, which I guess he actually kind of is, in a way. Yeah. Like dancing. Well, yeah, most white people aren't good at dancing like that nowadays. Like Taran is, because he works on his brain. Because he healed his brain. Magically. Dancing. And talking shit to these people. Now his brain's regrowing. He's stuck in a loop, basically, but it's saving his life. And he's ironing it out. Why? Because if any minorities get in trouble based on something I said, I'm pissed off, actually. Because I give him a little more credit than I give us. Actually, I do. Socially. Yeah, sorry if that's just warrior on you a little bit. It kind of should be. Unless they're actually evil. In which case, it's not fucking business. Just don't get me killed for it, assholes. Just know that people are saying some shit. And I heard about it. And they're saying some shit too. Shh. And I heard about it. And I didn't say some shit, except for maybe I didn't say enough. Why? I was saying something that was just crazier. About something else, I think. Maybe. A few people. I'm just worried about people. I just know when a net's closing in on a lot of people, I'm just like, well, who are they trying to get the worst? Me, this guy, because they're just scapegoating me for a bunch of shit, so they can just basically just feel good about this one at least, right? But would they? I guess they would, because they're like, he's fucking retarded. No, he said that. Now it's enough he knows to get killed. He went to fucking any prison. Pretty much, but he just doesn't care, because he's like, if I went to prison, I'd get killed anyways by my own people. So I just would not get the line.
It will be liberated by itself. It will be naturally pacified and become clear by itself.
What am I worried about? Animals. So, like, from certain people's perspective, right? And we're thinking maybe a human's perspective I'm accusing them of. But sometimes I straight up call someone a murderer because they killed like 40 cats. I'm like, you're a fucking hyper fucking weird serial killer. Hyper weird. No, super fucking weird. Super creepy. If you killed like 40 fucking cats. Or if you just go and pick them up, steal them. Like, oh, no, mine. So some homeowners and shit around here, I was getting all weird about, because I'm like, no, they fucking killed a cat. They killed a cat and they killed a cat. Or they got someone else to kill a cat.
But if instead you think,
and we'll take this, that, and that the other way. Well, if that's true, then I don't fucking know what to tell you.
And you try to stop
But they have my fucking cat. At least they did. And if he's hurt now, then they should go to fucking prison because they let him outside so I could see him, so I could fucking run over there and grab him, right? And they're gonna be like, no, that's my cat. I've had that cat for 2 years. I'm like, I've had him for 5 years. 5 years. Yeah, I had him for 5 years. Not 2. Was he coming back and forth sometimes? He's my fucking cat. Now he's stuck inside over there. Why? Because a couple bitches said no, it's our cat. So you guys kept him? People I don't fucking know at all.
So don't practice in that way.
Who are serial killers, human serial killers. About the worst it gets is the modern, yes, serial killer. Especially even grooming them out, scoping them out since they were little kids. You're like, man, I can't wait to get this one. Just can't wait to get him. Yeah, you're a serial killer too. Because these guys won't do it anymore. Wait, come kill me. Because I'm too fucking obvious. But you know what they can do? Frame him. Why would you try to get me in trouble if they're trying to frame me and I'm just calling them out on their bullshit? Because you're annoying to them. And these people live next door, Taran. I know they live next door. But guess what? They talk some shit about me too. Because I was going crazy. This is some crazy shit. I'm fucking loud. Now I'm in this room. And they're like, why is he fucking in that bedroom? Because it's so fucking bedroom he grew up in. There's no fucking way you can fucking feel safe at all. Because there's 2 escape routes. 3, actually.
This is what we call the practice of shamatha.
They come in my yard. Why are these fucking kids like riding out in front of my house? Why? So I can look at them and feel fucking weird when I'm looking out the fucking window, concerned about my cat who's over there somewhere? The cat that's on my fucking cover photo on my fucking YouTube account that I'm using to record myself? I feel like there's something else recording me here. Okay, I have a strong feeling about it. If there's not, then I'm fucking crazy, right? But there always is, guys. In every house, basically, something that we can use to record people.
Become somewhat familiar with this practice. You may experience a state.
It's like if I don't have my hands like right here all the time,
and physical bliss.
I feel like they're gonna put something in their check bag. Possibly fondling something, right? That's what people do. Must be. Is it what people do? Consciously, intentionally? No, not typically. No.
Or if you're meditating at night.
I've used my body language from the past as like a way to profile me in a way that like I don't feel like it's fair at all.
Experience a state of clarity.
Because I understand that I'm under severe hypnosis all the time. Severe hypnosis. Most of the time. Some of it's conscious, some of it's not. Most of it's not. Some of it is. I wouldn't have said that. I knew better on a lot of things. I just could not help myself. I'm like, why can't I help myself? I just got myself killed again, and killed again. Well, that's why it's all documented now.
And these are signs.
Why? Because I understand that. Why some people would just kill me over that. Basically. And I wouldn't even be that mad if they did it the right fucking way, but they want to chop them up. No, chop them up. Chop them up. Put them in a cage. Chop them up. Careful with those organs. No, we can still get those. We'd eat them. Exactly. That's how these people think. And that's what they're doing to my cat right now, huh? Chopping them up, huh? After all that, are you really going to kill my cat now, Big George? What if I already did, Taran? Then you are going to fucking die. At my hands? Hopefully not, right? Hopefully not, because I'm going to lose the other one. No, it's someone else's hands. Because before I'm ever going to answer my fucking door to anybody, they got to go over there to the other house, building over there, and check to see if Big George is over there. If he's not, he was. Right?
It would be a mistake to become attached to him. If you just
according to who? According to everybody over there. Huh. All of them. There's a big orange and white cat. Looks just like my old cat. He is my old cat.
Assist you in your practice. And no harm.
But the cat you buried, I'm pretty sure they fucking pulled the switcheroo. Why? So they didn't get in trouble for stealing my fucking cat. Which I don't know why they wanted to do so bad. He's a fucking cool ass cat. That's probably why. Fucking awesome cat. Why? Because I fucking raised him that way. A couple of us did. Not those people though.
And no need to suppress them either. Simply allow them to dissolve naturally.
What is maybe his previous owner said something to those people over there? See, that's possible too, but if they did, that's still a conspiracy now. Because they told me to my fucking face, basically, that I could fucking have him. Still. And then Tori said something else. So they said something else. What, behind my back? That's not legal. At all. He's registered to Taran, actually. They're registered to Taran. As an emotional support animal. He had the fucking paperwork. Maybe we can still find it. Ask Finca Care. If they still have it, that's cool. If they don't have it, that's really fucking suggestive of some fucking shit, huh? Because he did have that paperwork. They sent it to him. We sent it to him. A few of us did. And ask every fucking doctor he's worked with, every fucking therapist he's worked with, who doesn't trust at all because they're like, oh, it must be lying about this. And if they say liar at all, anywhere on any paperwork, then he's just basically screwed out of his life, right? And his health. When they call his emergency contact and they just, no, I'm full of shit, get him killed, right?
You're not quite asleep. But there is a blank dullness.
No, somebody I might have got killed on accident. Okay? And if I don't fucking cover all my bases, then fucking I'm evil as fuck. Just being a coward, Taran.
But none of mine's inherent.
Well, I have, haven't I? Tried to? Yeah, he has tried to. But he hasn't yet. Really tried that hard enough when it's like that too, dude.
This is because you have drifted into the Alaya, the old ground.
Like what? I'm not here anymore, Taran. The few of us are not here anymore at all. We're here now, Taran. And you don't even know it, do you? I kind of do. I just don't believe it yet.
In order to clear it away, straighten your body. Exhale the foul air and focus your awareness in a space in front of you. Otherwise, if you remain in such dullness,
yeah, it still doesn't feel right
your
to me.
meditation will be ineffective.
It's not an excuse, Taran. I know it's not an excuse, but that's what someone just told me in my head. So back in the day, back in like the ancient world, we understood the voice in our head.
Absence of thought is a fault in meditation.
Was our ancestors or the spirits of the dead telling us.
And must be cleared away.
Every thought in our head, basically.
Whenever it occurs.
Nowadays, it's not. Now it's the living. It was back then. Back then too, it was often. Yeah, those guys like the high priest or.
Then it is also very important.
Yeah, high priests. Yeah. Or yeah, magicians or. Yeah, all those guys. Now it's same thing, magicians basically, but they use tech. They did back then too, believe it or not. Different kinds of tech, but yeah, that kind of too. It was way more advanced back then we think. And is that a value of yours? Yeah, kind of. Why? Because the punishment never fits the crime, right? So I don't like to fucking tell on people if I can avoid it. But they get caught in the act of doing something evil, like fucking trying to get someone else killed. Even just for negligence is a fucking problem.
The way to develop calm abiding.
If they have a history of killing fucking cats, right? Do I? Almost, yeah, but not really. Not like they do. One time I was like a little kid, I put a cat somewhere, and I didn't really think about it. And the cat got killed, I think. Do I know that? I actually might have got away, but I don't actually know for sure. I have no history of hurting animals whatsoever. In fact, who just said I did? See, I know someone said I did, because she's a vindictive, lying fucking cunt. She should probably be in prison herself if that's what she feels about me. When he killed her cats, they still talk to her. She talks to them. Why? Because they give her more. They get more from them, and they're handsomer. Good for them. They're not more handsome. A couple more, I guess. But not from some of our perspectives, but from Taran's, I guess.
That is called movement.
Why? Because they're fucking retards. That's not very... Yeah. And they're cat-killing fucking retards, dude.
The mind is in a state of stillness.
Broom, broom, my car. Broom. Ding. Sorry, Tori. Oh, it must have been Taran. I only hit 4 of them last night. Yeah, where'd Taran go? Oh, yeah, he would do that. Maybe he fed him to his cats or something like that. Is that what you're suggesting? I think it was a serial fucking like, oh, I'm vindictive because I didn't get laid, so I'm gonna go kill your fucking cat, you fucking whore. No. I thought about, I didn't even steal one. No, I borrowed one for like a week, okay? Because they're my cats too. I get back. Well, someone else that did kill their cat left it here because he was like that sometimes. Left it in my house, and then I fucking, yeah, was pretty attached to her because that's how I am with cats. I'm getting back. My cat's up there purring right now, just waiting for me to go lay back down. Dawn's their favorite time to operate sometimes, yeah. I'm not for sure, not necessarily, but you know, kind of do in some ways. They're gonna start killing my cat now, painfully, like they said. Big George. Now they really want to. What if they don't, Taran? If they don't, give him fucking back and quit your fucking games with me. We can talk business. I'm tired of this, dude.
Unless you do this
we don't want to go into business with him because he's fucking nuts and we don't believe everything he says, but he seems to be psychic about some shit that we don't want to admit about. Huh? And that's the problem, is he's seeing into the fucking the darkness. He can see right into people's darkness, just like that. And they don't, when they look at him, they see a mirror, not darkness. They see a mirror of themselves, often. Reversed, often. That's not what I'm thinking. It's not how I feel.
And when you were sitting,
no, I know how I seem to people, so I feel like there's a big target on me all the time, everywhere, right in my forehead, my chest, my back, my balls, and everything. Yeah, I'm a fucking asshole too. Yeah, fucking faggots, dude.
To whatever you do, and then it'll gradually develop.
Which, by the way, I've never taken it up the asshole like you guys like to suggest too, which is also, to me, a sin. Just saying someone actually takes up the ass when you have no idea and you're his friend, you say, I'm gonna fucking break that kid's jaw, dude. A few of them.
So
they're grown-ass men, but you know what I mean? Actual fucking kids. Do I? Yeah, often. And the other way. Like playing imaginary games and getting carried away. Because I got possessed by demons. which is real in many parts of the world. Here, yeah, it's very real. It's even more real here. We just don't recognize it when we're like, man, just hit them with a fucking missile. It's another missile. Let's just turn the whole Middle East into glass. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Go America. You know what I mean? I understand toppling a fucking regime that was evil. Evil. And so placing it with what? Something that's even more evil? Every time? What about something? We didn't topple the fucking evil ones. No, we toppled the ones that were trying to help everybody. And replace them with what? Old, evil, rich people. Who held up certain dictatorships that we wouldn't topple later. I mean, come on, guys. That's why they hate me still. And he doesn't really care about them hating him still. Because he's like, well, I'm in America. We're the fucking Roman Empire. Basically, we're hated. So I'm hated by people across the world still. We're like waiting for me to answer to what accusations that you have of me now? Huh? Is that all just too weird for you? Just like get him killed? Or just don't believe me? I don't believe most of what you're saying because it's a lie, isn't it? What? That you're not guilty of some things? I am guilty of some things. But they're more guilty. All of them. My values are, love comes first. Period. If they don't love you, then I don't value them. But I do still love everybody, pretty much, but not quite anymore. Because I found out how they felt about me the whole time. And now I'm in this position where I'm like, okay, I could lose him in a way that's horrifying for him. So why would I care if it's a little fucking difficult for him over there, if it's horrifying for him and him? And him too. In a way that's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. When this guy can do this with you right now in our heads. And how I've been should not matter to these people when you're under that kind of mind control. No, that kind of mind control. Is he just using that as an excuse? I don't think I am. I feel like I am a little bit, yeah. Because I could have done something else, right? I don't know if I could have. I tried to. I just could not get my mind there for fucking 5 fucking seconds. Even still. Why? Because there's fucking people over there saying, no, Taran, no, this way instead. No, dance this way. And do this instead. Say this thing. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe this is right. Wear this person on. Try this thing. See if you can get to the president again. We love when people try to get to the president. But to warn them that he's worried about a conspiracy against his life too. All of them. Why does he feel like that? Because he does. Of course there is. There always is. But, yeah, if that's how he proves that he's fucking psychic, that's what he was trying to do. But they already basically have proven that. So what about the rest of it, guys? What science are we using in the fucking courtrooms if we've proven that people have psychic powers on television? We're not, are we? We're like, well, it's not consistent, and we just don't trust it. Yeah, but if it works, it fucking works. One anomalous case is enough to suggest that it's fucking magic. And if magic's real, we've proven magic's real. Some people do it all the fucking time, and they know it. They just don't say anything about it because it makes their life dangerous. Very dangerous. And very dangerous if you have magic powers. Why? Because they're fucking cannibals. Demons. Yeah, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. And spiritual people who think you're a demon must be a demon because he has different values than I have. Completely different values than I have. What are you mostly worried about, Taran? Suffering. Period. I don't give a fuck about your hierarchies or your fucking rules at all, and at all. I just don't fucking care about certain shit like that. I care about the suffering of sentient beings and how much are they fucking hurting right now? A lot. No, a lot. Someone I love is getting fucking tortured right now. That cat that I saw yesterday, the orange and white one, is back in the other house being fucking tortured by some old man and woman who think they said they knew me and I've never fucking met. Ever. Ever met. Maybe I have one time. Maybe I think I have one time. Have they intimidated you? Yes, they have. They're sitting. Yeah. And they're not going over there? Yeah. By what? By having someone else come to my house and do something else. And make me feel like Garfield's safe over here. And to say that they have some legal argument against me with the cat, who they are torturing. So if the cat's not there anymore, someone investigated that, because they did claim that, right? Taran could see somebody out the fucking window and almost get in trouble for it, then yeah, he can see a cat. He can see colors just fine. He doesn't see shapes very well, but the shape of a cat is pretty fucking obvious. Someone's really into fucking cats. Like that, no. But like that. Like I'm into the fucking mountain. Yeah, well, not like, I mean, yeah, whatever, take that as you will, motherfuckers. They're like, that's weird still, because he said that before, but yeah, I understand what he's saying. Was that a hallucination? No, I've seen several times where I have hallucinated that there's fucking my cat right over there, and right over there, and right over there, but not right there, not like that, okay, like really far away. I thought I saw a bunch of Georges and Garfields, but right over there, right over there, I have not yet seen my cat, except for today and yesterday. Day before. Not today, but yesterday and the day before. I haven't seen him today. No, not yet. I do. Well, there's something else going on.
It's called meditative equipoise.
But how many cats have you met that are that fucking big, that fucking smart?
This is what we refer to as a formal session.
Almost no sense of smell. Almost totally blind now. And can't hear anymore. Why? Mites in his ears. He had them the whole time. I couldn't do anything about it.
Meditative equipoise.
I tried.
We allow the
And his eyes too.
settle calmly.
Are they doing anything about it? What if they are? Isn't that better, Taran? No, it's not better.
Like the
Why?
ocean,
Because they're giving him other stuff.
unruffled.
And they're torturing him over there.
Then, when a thought arises,
And they're using it as a way to get to me,
as an
personally.
expression of mind's energy.
And are they?
Change
No, they're not. Are
happens.
they? No, they're not fucking taking care of him, are they?
That
Medically?
rising takes place upon the mind itself.
If they are, good for them. But no, they're going to kill him because I said some shit. And I saw him. I'm still alive in my
Mental
house.
distraction
They'd rather wait for me to know that the cat's getting tortured to death,
or change
right?
that takes place within the mind.
So that they can feel, they can get their wrath over with. Like, we'll get his fucking kids at least. Fucking both the cats. All the cats. Every cat he's ever known. Just kill them all. Just kill them all. Kill them all. We can't kill Taran killed. That's what fucking, what?
If you allow
Vindictive
the
they are.
mind to settle into its own nature, they will pacify themselves. Just like waves.
That's
in the
what he
ocean.
believes. That's what he believes, and that's what he believes. Why? Because they fucking broke my house, and who knows what? Who knows why, and who knows what their fucking motive was. Garfield seems fine and healthy too, as far as I can tell.
Meditation.
But if they really like that, and like that, and like that too, who fucking knows what they've done? I have a lot of ideas somewhere in time, and they're hardcore and evil, what they've done. to me.
If you're able to maintain an awareness of the present moment without losing
Is it?
throughout the post,
I didn't know that at the time.
You will quickly gain stability in your
I'm just too open and honest about certain things. But who I'm connected to and how. Or who I claim to have versus who I actually have sometimes. And I kind of realize that now. But some people are like, you know, really, really, really recognized. But sometimes they wear other people on. Well, they've studied their moves, their looks, and everything. And even what they feel in their body sometimes. And it can be confusing to me. Because did he directly? They said he didn't. Okay, so he was just saying that as like a code, right? Because of a human being like that, right? Someone like that, huh? Basically just told him, no, you're a piece of shit, right? Did it work? No, it didn't. I shut up and meditate, right? Like you guys want me to. That's not my job. I've spent many lives just shutting up and meditating. What happened at the end of those ones was killed the same way every time, basically, right? As far as the other things go, I don't care, but I do. Of course he does. He's being told by something far out there that maybe, right? Who he doesn't know. Where he doesn't know all the time. Is it hypnosis based on a few details? I doubt it, huh? I think some of it is hypnosis, though. A lot of it is hypnosis. I know that, too. Some of it's possession, literally. A lot of it has been. But I have actually a few interesting hypotheses on how that happens when they're trying to, like, control somebody with mind control and technology, too. And what they're using is sometimes just air frequencies and how that, or vibrating their, like, water with microwaves sometimes, like light. And how that, mixed with some chemicals, can make certain things appear, certain spirits appear, if they have a mind like this guy's, which is really fucked up for these spirits who don't want to be here anymore. You're putting them in prison too.
Instant.
By being stuck with Taran. It's not that bad, actually, at all, but like in some ways he is.
Is obscured by our ignorance. Use the lamp of wisdom to.
Because if he's imagining that the spirit's stuck with him now, because you're putting that person on him physically by putting the fucking image of that person on him physically. Like, this one and this one, this one, this one, this one. Now he fucking has their memory, emotion, and it's always in the water, so he brings their spirit up. And now he's like, well, now I feel guilty as fuck because that's what they're doing to him.
Apply the key.
I was like, I can see them, and then they some of them stick around because like, this is a fucked up one, huh? What, person or story? Well, kind of both, dude. And I know that too. But he's not that fucked up of a person, is he? Almost seems like it from afar. No, very much does, and he knows that too, because he's made that thing a thing. He just has made it a thing. But a few things, dude. But have I? Did I? Or did someone else make it a thing for me? Oh, wow. Now he's a liar because of what? MS? Basically, and statistically, whatever, dude. Who fucking cares?
I request you to teach yourself.
Liars, right? Liars. Cool. Has he lied before? Yeah. Does he lie anymore? No. People can just flip right away. Just boom. Sometimes. If they didn't know God was real before, and then they knew God was real, and then they started able to survive things that they shouldn't have been able to survive, get off drugs, just like that sometimes. And get back on him a few times. He's like, well, whatever. God said, hey, what's a better way to stay alive? Sober, miserable, or just a little stoned.
The higher seeing.
Until what? They capture you and torture you to death, beat you to death with clubs.
Even. Get dragged down.
Well, if they get that, if they go that route, they will.
Which is overly passive.
Or sticking up for their people when they're fucking liars and hypocrites. Yeah.
Of words reveal the pure gold of the true meaning.
Because Taran hasn't been able to do this, that, and the other. Has he tried? Yeah, almost. Would he do that one? I know he fucking would if he could.
Which lead to a true
right at that fucking mountain.
These matters.
Stare at it all fucking day, all fucking night, all fucking day, all fucking night. I think I'm looking at them. Well, I'm not looking at my cat. Yeah, but I was looking at the mountain mostly. Well, she looked like she was getting taller to me.
Read the words
just slightly.
Victorious
with my eyes, who fucking knows, right? But
is to arrive at right understanding.
Maybe it's just that she's just waiting for me to get there. Who knows? About the rest of the shit, who fucking cares, dude? The whole magic and how that works, like, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Hope's going like this. Go the fucking speech because it works.
The meditation.
Just breathe. Calm down, even.
I will teach you how it is that we dissolve into the ground of being.
He has connected with some people who are spiritually powerful. I know I have. And they knew he had to have been a demon, right? Because he's got so many powerful demons with fucking just daggers in him. Like literally, from one perspective, you can feel it too. They're literally holding him down with a fucking trident.
The awareness is clear.
Well, demons are just getting him all around.
We do not reflect on it.
Why? Because I told him to, basically. Fused it.
We are not confused.
It's not a trident, by the way, it's a pitchfork. Yeah.
There is no
clue to
the sense of existing.
No, they're not demons. They're fucking titans. They're different. They're titans, actually. Not demons. No, they're different.
We are inseparable from source.
They're totally conscious.
But not blended.
Totally intelligent. They know exactly what they're doing. And for what reasons? Demons don't. These ones do.
There is openness, but not to any extreme. We transcend all extremes and identify with no.
You can call them demons from a Christian perspective. From mine, they're not. No, demons are little guys. These are not little. Some of them are, but the rest aren't.
But the blissful flow is unimpeded. We are past hope and fear. Naturally and effortlessly realized.
Did I though?
Not by seeking or striving.
I don't know.
Through dependence on
I don't know either.
Else.
He's like claiming a lot of things. They have me saying a lot of things over this fucking crazy shit. Like, no, you're this. No, you're this. No, you're this. No, you're this. I've been told I was that and that and that by those people.
Impossible.
No way. Well, by yeah, a few of those really powerful guys out there. They're like, no, you're in a way you're me, dude. He knows it too. You're just sitting here going, who? Why? I don't know. Look up. That's who I am. Who are you? Why? Because in Greek mythology, primeval father. Yeah, the primeval father. He's not God, though. No, he's the one that God dismembered. Literally. And uses corpse as the dome of the fucking sky, basically, right? So what he's thinking, what his suggestion is, my family dismembered me.
How to exist
or wasn't one.
And
now they're trying to build something on my corpse, basically, right? What?
That this is
they've been trying to build a lot of things on my corpse, turns out. Even financially in some ways, turns out. Right? Some people have. Wouldn't we fucked up some policy on me or something like that? Like if anybody has some sort of life insurance policy, whether they're medical professionals or not, they go to prison if they didn't treat me.
The self-originating
right? Do they? They don't exactly, but there is some sort of incentive not to treat them financially.
No prior or subsequent reference points.
Based on what lying fucking drivers. Yeah, lying drivers just didn't fucking try hard enough. I told them in the back building, right? Family that just wouldn't go to the other fucking door to let them know.
There is no boundary.
More than that too. Doctors just like, no, you're a liar because you didn't kill yourself. No, if you didn't kill yourself, then you're a liar. But he just said he wanted to, right? So he's too honest. He's like, I don't want to kill myself, so I'd rather you help me out.
This is our original state
right? And now he's like, well, I don't actually want to kill myself now. But they're like, he must be suicidal, right? No, he's not, because his cat's still alive.
Uncomplicated.
And they're like, that's blackmail because I want to take his cat. Why? Legally, I feel like I can. But you didn't take that cat over there being tortured, so why are you worried about Taran's cat? Because he's a nuisance? Because the new neighbors that moved in? That's your suggestion? Because the new neighbors that moved in. Of course they moved in. That's what he's saying. Of course they fucking moved those people in right next door to me. At this fucking point. Whoever they are. Who I do not trust. And have said something about me being weird with who? And when they know what, when, and how?
Good or bad in the non-dual equanimity of the
have they ever talked to Taran? No.
And no truth?
This is what it is. And he knows it's like a history, but it's not a history, is it? It is, but it isn't. It's something suggestive when he's a little kid that didn't actually play out as an adult, but he grew up in a time period and that was really focused on. And he was pictured as that because he looks like that and he acts like that sometimes.
Our existence on this plane is formless.
Hey, and so sometimes they do too.
Clear, like the sky.
But then when they find out, now he's that guy.
There is no
outed
appearance or emptiness.
Shameful. Right.
Permanence or impermanence. Singularity or duality.
When he's always just completely honest with everybody.
Liking or disliking.
Everybody. From his perspective at the time, yeah.
Thus,
even though he's like, okay, what's your so that's not the real perspective. I knew that too. Right. I'm a person. How are you? What does that weird people out?
Unfabricated.
Like this is what I'm going through. This is what I was told by. Well, actually, on high sometimes.
Self-generated.
Like that kind of high. Yeah. Not necessarily this kind of high, but tobacco to you, it's a drug. Yeah.
It is the source of all.
It kind of is to me too. I'll admit, tobacco. It's a pretty hardcore one sometimes. Yeah.
It is the undefiled.
When it works, it works.
Essence in all. The all-inclusive purpose of all.
I can't breathe at all anymore. Why? It feels like there's something stuck in my fucking diaphragm. Not my lungs, in my diaphragm. It's a different feeling. Brain damage? Possibly, yeah.
Here.
Very specific point in the ponds. Like you're saying, could probably trigger something like that, yeah.
Non-experience.
And more than that, probably likely the way it feels, huh? Lungs a little bit now, because he can't breathe. He never does.
No emptiness.
He just goes on and on and on. It's like
non-emptiness.
He's covering his ass. Of course he is. Why? Because he's hung out with a lot of liars.
No
people have turned out to be
any of it.
Perfectly fine, perfectly cold. When this has happened before, somebody with the same disease, actually, MS, similar accusations, ended up dying just like that because they said some bullshit about him.
And transcends
who to me? To me they did.
actions.
Did I get him hurt? No, I did not get him hurt. Someone else get him hurt? I bet they did.
It is beyond change.
How many people have a similar disease to me?
Which could be susceptible to change.
Kind of a few around here, it turns out. We just don't know about it all the time.
It cannot
but I
be
did.
Something seen by our way of
And he knows that too. Because we tried to get the kid killed too. This guy tried to get him killed many times.
To abide non-contrivedly.
Why is he still alive? That's what he wants to know too. That's what Taran's curious about. Who's he talking to now? Someone who's dead, right? And someone's alive too. Who knew that person?
Storehouse of all that is precious.
Did you though? Ever? No, never. Ever. Did they say I did? Maybe they did. Who knows what they were fucking on? When they just need more of that thing. More of that thing. What drugs? That's what he's also suggesting, right? Is that when people are on drugs, especially people like that, it's just like, no, they just abused me. Just give me, I just need everything. I need all the money you have, everything you have, because this person was mean to me. Because I asked him to fucking be mean to me. But they weren't actually as mean to me as I asked them to be. So they annoyed me. And now I'm just feeling like it's totally violated because they didn't violate me, right? That's how he feels sometimes, yeah.
That arise from it.
About their space a little bit. Well, they had me over there, knowing I couldn't leave without possibly getting killed by the other people around. And I'm just hiding out. Then is that really like that? No, it's the other way. And he's like kidnapped from his perspective at the time. It's like, well, I'm fucking stuck. Why do you do that? Well, because he's just like, fuck it, dude, I'm fucking dying. You just don't see him dying.
We can investigate.
Yeah, he was dying. You can tell. Back then, even.
It is called the
because someone recently reported some crazy shit too. That he must have been coming around there too. Where? I don't even know where the fuck they are.
And it is borderless.
Have I been out of the state recently? No. Have I been out of the town recently? No. Went to Mount Shasta the other day. Walked around after I got out of the fucking hospital or the doctor's office. Right?
It is directionless. Boundless. Having no limit whatsoever to its vastness. And no complication.
Know my computer history that you have. What did you find? Anything illegal? No.
It is changeless.
Suggestive? Almost, though, Taran. From our perspective, because if they reported that, and that, so why is that, and that there? I reported that, and that.
Uncontrived.
Permission, that's why. And evidence, too. So I didn't delete any of it. Because I have to go through it all and sort out all the fucking pictures of my cats. And I just don't want to look at any of it.
Uncorrupt, beyond faults or flaws, uncaused.
There you go.
Unconditional.
Is any of it illegal to have? Illegal to have in your possession?
Unrivaled.
No, I really don't think so. Do I know so? I don't know so. I actually know that it's not.
And free of defilements of any sort.
What? Illegal to have. That's what I know. No, check it out. All those pictures are of grown adults. What did you suggest they were of?
Whether samsaric or nirvana.
Not that, right? Exactly. But what do you have on him? Do you think are like pictures of who exactly? Well, he has pictures of his exes on his computer still, and he's feeling weird about it because they've all lied about him. Seriously, and they're not even really his exes. Like, she's not even my ex; she's just a friend of mine.
But beyond extremes.
Who has tried to get me in trouble. I didn't really know she tried to get me in trouble. I do now. Serious trouble. Killed.
It is all pervading.
Turns out, yeah.
Held within our awareness.
How'd you get him? Paid for him. Paid for him. With money. With cash. Because that's what they're doing for money at the time. I'm like, okay, fine. Kind of weird. To me it is. A little bit, but
We do not
now it is. At the time,
ideas
yeah, even then a little bit. Yeah, thought about it. Like,
we are not fixated on it.
Is that true?
If it were an
yes and no. Yes and no. People around them are. As he has to. Actively. Obsessed somebody, right? I don't think so, I think.
Awareness is our very heart essence.
Because I'm not.
And it encompasses all forms.
Have I been in a way before? Almost. A couple times. Am I over it? Completely. No, completely. Over it. I got over it, like getting those demons off me in the most fucked up way possible. From my perspective at the time, actually, I'm like, well, why that? Now I have been saying me say a bunch of crazy shit, so I'll be like, okay, fine, I'm fucking so through with these fucking people completely, because that's so I can just get to them. You know what I mean? Psychically, and just get through with them like that. Emotionally, why? Because it's under hypnosis. I could prove it almost. Because I was telling them I don't want to fucking feel or do this thing ever. And I did. Anyways. Why? Because I was fucking under mind control. Why? I don't fucking know. There's a psychological profile you can build up based on like his fucking family history or whatever. I don't fucking care. Some of it's true. A lot of it's fucking bullshit because we don't believe in fucking God at all. Demons, spirituality, we're just like, no, he's the twisted person, right? Twisted person. No, you're just fucking twisted people. Wanna know why? Because you like to fucking hurt people. You don't fucking care. You don't care. You love it. You're like, I get to do it for my job even.
We let go of preoccupation with physical things.
Just manhandle people. Like, yeah.
And abide.
What a demon. Look at him. What a demon. Look at his fucking white face. His blue eyes. I can feel that too. Look at his missing tooth. Look at his blonde hair. Fucking shit, right? But guess what? Actually, the white guy's even worse over there because he's like the same way.
We let go of anything of substance and come to rest in emptiness.
Just people who report on him the wrong way, right? That's what he's looking at and seeing himself. Oh, now he is. I'm not being reverse racist. I'm not.
Away, and we are.
But some people have been against me in a way that it's just one of those things that's suggestive enough that he must be this way, and this way too. If they're trying to build this whole profile. So you better cut that out if you're trying to build a profile on me. Just a little advice.
As pure awareness.
Because I'm not like this at all. I don't fucking care. I would rather fucking cut my eyes out at this point. Because I saw why they fucking fear these people. Because they're fucking evil.
Being realized naturally and effortlessly.
They're fucking cold.
They go beyond hopes and fears.
I almost am too sometimes. Almost. But not quite.
Being utterly pure, we are rid of defilements.
It's gotta be a fucking demon, right? Because we're just fucking
nihilism and determinism.
Prejudice. Yeah, they are. People in East Asia are prejudiced too against me. Because I look like that. I'm like, you don't have as much reason to be prejudiced as these people do over here. But they don't have any reason to be against me personally, so I just don't understand that. I do because there's a huge history of it, but like when there wasn't reversed in the past. You know what I mean? But like if it's like that, then it's like that. If it's been like that for his whole life, then it's been like that his whole life. If that's an issue for him, it's a fucking issue for him. But you know the bigger issue is, and he knows this still, is that out of the white kids, he's the whitest white kid, right? And it's mostly white kids, but not always. And the coolest kids are not white around here. Why? Because of it, likely, in a way. Huh? That's what I grew up in. That's what I grew up in. What'd you grow up in? Something way different, huh? But not all of us, Taran.
And empty.
And he's the best athlete in his school. Yeah. It was close, but Taran's the best probably, physically.
It is of pristine purity.
Strongest, fastest, all that stuff, yeah.
But beyond grasping.
Most endurance,
like
too.
A reflection in a mirror.
I said it was close. There was a few other really good athletes back in the day. From my school. Yeah, we're just all kind of short kids. Most of us.
It is present in the multiplicity of things.
How many are still alive? Okay.
Untouched by any defilement.
How many people I grew up with are still alive and okay?
Illness.
Not all of them, turns out. I didn't even know about a couple. Some pretty fucked up ways, too, turns out. Really fucked up.
Although it does not appear, we experience it in the form of blessings. It is a wish-granting jewel.
And now that I can talk to them, I feel like a douche bag. Because I said some shit about some of them, too. It was fucked up, huh? Should I die for it? No. Because we've said worse, huh, almost, huh? Yeah, you did. You did, and you did, too. Some of you guys did. Why does everyone say this stuff about me?
All unceasing purity in our
Because I was like that in high school a little
nature.
bit. What, just carried away with myself? Really good athlete, just carried away with myself a
We
little
are
bit.
the heart of the
Full
sun.
testosterone, just absolutely fucking
We are
just jam-packed with.
uninterrupted
He could lift that
flow,
much fucking weight in high school
like
than
a
he was.
river.
Basically on steroids naturally, pretty much back in high school, yeah. I still, no. But yeah, almost sometimes, yeah.
Stable as a mountain. A oneness appearing to be many.
Is that an issue? What if you're on steroids naturally? Because you're just like that sometimes? Yeah, it can be.
Being one.
Well, he's skinny though.
Encompassing.
Yeah, I know I'm skinny.
Like
I don't eat
reflected
shit.
images
I eat like
appear
$1,000 a
in
day,
water
maybe.
bubbles.
Maybe. I can't afford to eat anymore. I'm on fucking food stamps, dude. You think on food stamps you can really afford to eat more than $1,000 a day? You're not eating fucking junk food. Even then, no, you can't.
In the same way that a mirror is able to hold an image of the right.
Not around here, you can't. No, it is an issue. Actually, some of these people are skinny. Wanna know why? Because they can't afford to eat any better.
Or the way that milk holds butter.
Can you? How? How do you guys afford to eat better? I don't know. Just good with money. Cool.
Within awareness abides the heart essence.
You just make a lot of cash on it. A lot of cash on your food. Yeah, that sucks. It's horrifying.
Not generated
because I can't make any cash. I can't even spend any cash when I get it. Like giving some away. So I get shipping. Why? Because I can't bring my cat in the store. I can't leave him outside the store because they'll take him then. I can't bring the cart. Take him then. Take him then. They'll take him then. They'll take him then. Right? They'll take him then. They'll take him then. They'll take him then. Who will? Almost everybody but my dad. My dad won't. Not anymore. But he still might. Because he's fucking lied about me a lot. Almost more than anybody. Almost. Why? Because he's fucking that guy. Who? I am? No, I'm fucking not.
The ground of being is the essence of
I'm that guy. Getting put up on a fucking crucifix.
Of samsara or nirvana.
What for everyone else's sins, pretty much. Mine too. Mine too.
It is the truth of our being, our essence.
Well, you just have to kill yourself because when you're a little kid, something happened to you. And then as an adult, early on, someone fucking pulled you aside and said, hey, you know what this? I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. Or this instead, actually. And now I'm like, oh, well, now I'm going to get killed, huh? And just knowing that for the rest of your life. That's what they do. They love it, too. They're sick fucking freaks, huh? But we thought we knew something else, right? But you didn't tell them. So if you're not telling him everything, then what are you doing? You're setting him up in advance. Years. You're basically grooming him for what? Getting butt fucked in prison, right? You assumed he liked it? No, he doesn't. If he did, he'd be much better off right now. He'd have a lot of money if he liked it. And he knows it too. If he's a fucking faggot, he'd actually have money. He'd have quite a bit. Yep.
Our awareness is not compounded. It is empty. Pristine. Indivisible clarity.
Ow, that hurt. Yeah, it did. How'd you like that, Taran? It was painful. Yeah. Sorry about it. Didn't mean to do that to you before.
The radiance of our innate wisdom is spontaneous clarity.
Oh. That happens when your back muscles fall down. Yeah, it is over time. How'd that happen? I think some sort of illegal surgery that happened when I was a kid. I don't know about something like that, right? He was fucking fucked up. His back's fucked up. Nose is fucked up. His hips are fucked up. It's like deformed almost. Yeah, exactly. And he knows it.
Reality is
radiant. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he was.
Transparent.
No, they didn't ever fucking really believe it, but yeah. They didn't believe it with their own fucking eyes.
Purest wisdom shine forth.
They don't believe anything with their ears that comes out of my mouth either, because I'm deformed, right? I'm deformed. Just slightly, but yeah, I'm deformed. And I know it.
For us.
Right, so he's all like, this, that, and the other thing. But yeah, those happen too. Just like that, too. Just like I say.
And the light
feels kind of fucked up. From my perspective, too. But also theirs. Because when it's like that, it's fucking like that, isn't it? But no, not nowadays. We're like, no, it's always his fault, right?
Enlightened beings, naturally and effortlessly attained.
Why? Because he gets carried away afterwards? What, emotionally? A little bit. But whose fault was it, really? Fault's a big fucking word, huh? When no one knows what they're doing, they're kids. Who does? The grown-ups, right?
Pay great
do they?
heed to this.
They should, right? They do, typically, right? But they don't. No, because they lie too. And they assume the worst. The worst. They assume the worst about me because I'm this guy. And he assumes the worst about me because he's fucking lied about me. This little kid. And I didn't make him as proud. Because I'm deformed. Right. Are you? Basically. Or always one. Turns out. Now I'm more than ever. Why? Because
the ground of being is utterly beyond
I'm getting older. I have MS.
Comprehension. This alone deserves
why they never tell you that was a thing? What, my back? I don't know why my back was fucked up, actually. It's pretty illegal to me, pretty fucked up to me, actually. If he's had MRIs on it recently, and they didn't tell him, like, his back. They examined his back physically at the doctor's office. No, they did not. No, they did not even dare to fucking go near me.
We are natural.
Because then they'd have to treat me. Medically, actually. Why didn't he go get an x-ray? Because the bride didn't want to take him. They felt like he was abusing their time. The way he was and the way he is not, because he's not a fucking ride. And now they don't want to get him because he talked shit about somebody who really did deserve to get shit talked about him if they're really talking shit about Taran like that. When they don't know shit, and they just want to get it in somewhere. Same place that he did. Good for them. I don't care about that anymore. Stop pretending I do.
We do not conceptualize the ground of being.
Because I do.
Our knowledge is not derived
but
from
I don't.
Intellectual analysis.
I do, and I don't. I do, and I don't. All of those things before. It's not me. It's not who I am. I know that now. It's who they are. Who they were.
In a natural,
they're fucking people, I feel,
way,
all the time.
Abiding in awareness of our true condition. This is our...
Trying to live out their life through me in some weird fucking ways. It's not working out. That's what he looks like, really. That's why. Like a big fucking dick, basically, right? And the picture painted around was
the
really,
clarity
really
of our
disgusting.
awareness,
Yeah, if you cleaned it up,
and the emptiness of our
then it's just,
awareness,
yeah, sad,
and non-dual.
pretty much. And that's how he felt about it. Just fucking too sad, pathetic,
This
not
will
disgusting,
return
not
to
monsters
us
like you want to paint.
crystal
He's got to be a monster, right? No, he's got to be a monster. They can't justify painting that around him in the first place, right? His family either. He's just got to be a monster because they didn't just take care of him when they should have,
awareness moves freely,
or could have,
like the wind,
or believed him at all when he told him
having
anything,
the ability
anything ever.
to impart mobility.
No, he must not have been that good or that good or that good at that. So I just don't believe him. Assume he's a liar for the rest of his life. Because nobody was that talented, right? But he was, almost. Yeah, that's his problem. That's his problem. Is we don't think he was. We want to say he's a liar still because he didn't work hard enough.
We do not fixate.
But based on his fucking physiology,
his
biology, his fucking everything else, right? He shouldn't be able to do that, or the other.
He exists in the simplicity
but he did.
Of cognizant
he could.
awareness.
But didn't stretch enough? No, he does not stretch enough. So we just assume he's always lazy like this. He always kind of was. Didn't really matter. When he wasn't, he wasn't.
Flows from the ground is indeterminate.
He never really took care of his body, though, stretching
And
him.
we are unsure as to outcome.
Why? He just doesn't like to. Pretty much. And he's like, what does it matter? I'm just going to get killed in the end anyways. Right?
When we have conclusive...
You kind of know you're not supposed to be now.
With the ground of our being.
I just tortured forever, right? So they get total control of me. Psychologically, my government. I'm afraid.
Practice and outcome.
Or someone else's. But I'm not really scared of them like that. I'm scared of these people like that. Why? Because I live here. I'm loyal to this country. And they treat me like shit.
There is no teaching.
Doesn't fit the fucking bill. Agenda that they're fucking trying to spin here. And they have all agenda. Like they have for a long time. I understand it. But when they have to make someone a victim,
it is not
because
suitable.
You know what I mean? Because statistically, right, so on and so forth, you have to make up for what past wrongs by what treating this person like shit. Who does? The other people look like him, and he knows that too. That's what I'm trying to say. Really, huh? Wow, yeah, I am trying to say that because I understand their perspective, right? But if you look like me. Just enough, but not quite like me because you're just a little bit, darker hair or whatever. Taller, more handsome, maybe.
Information.
Then like statistically, you're trying to.
It's
a thing. It's a thing, and he knows it. Politics. It's politics.
What then is wisdom?
Even the organ thing was political. From our perspective, too, at the time, because the way he looks on. Yeah.
Wisdom is.
But we're wrong, aren't we? All the way through that one. All the way through, pretty much, Because I've not been a good friend to anybody, but I have a couple people, and they just didn't take it that way.
Being is utterly pure and non-material. This is our essence.
I'm not trying to seem like I am a bad person by a lot of people's perspective. And I understand that. But not that bad. No, that's not a fair picture. He's like, then do it fairly. You almost could give me in trouble fairly. That's all you're trying to know. You're trying to fucking bury me. Why? What are you trying to bury me in, really? Something horrifying, huh? Something really horrifying that you didn't even know about. Is it worse than that and worse than that and worse than that too? Which also didn't happen? It is. No, it's way worse than that, huh? Why? Because they are that kind of person, huh? Like those kind of nasty people. That's what it is, huh? That's what he's scared of.
Although we think of them distinctly.
That they wouldn't, once again, not write anything down. It's like daring
able to conceive of things individually.
Right? So they could take him where? Or just take him to the mountains. That's where he wants to go, right? Yeah, he does.
This wisdom is not something
right
substantial.
Not those mountains, that one. No, that one, right there. Mm-hmm.
It is a wisdom that accomplishes through its force. which comes into play unimpeded and
Was something in my mind?
directionless.
I can feel somebody plotting. Why? Because I saw George across the street yesterday. Big George, my fucking giant fucking orange and white tabby that I've been looking for a fucking year. That I thought I buried. But I kind of knew I didn't because he was too small when I buried him.
Self-originated.
And I saw him again, I thought. A couple times. And I went fucking nuts over it. Totally nuts. Absolutely insane. So they know that will trigger me big time, big time, and big time. So maybe they just have a cat that looks just like George. Just like George? That'd be suggestive, huh? Something else. Because they haven't had that cat that long. When they get him? When they get him, and why did they have him? Did they really steal him? What if they did steal him and he had another one afterwards? What if that happened? Well, that would be fucking weird. And that'd be a bigger one, huh? What, charge or conspiracy? He didn't steal a cat down the street. Taran didn't. Somebody did, though. He saw him in someone's shed, he said. Didn't he? But what are they trying to say about him now? What, he's like sacrificing them? That'd be fucking interesting, huh? Yeah, that'd be like a big old fucking, like, because he's a fucking different religion. That's what he's thinking, too. He's like, well, I'm a different religion, but I'm not really a different religion. But they feel like I am now. So. He doesn't even seem religious. He's just talking about himself. I know it. It's playing in the background now. So he can get himself there, focused, in the mood. Pick apart their bullshit, but they wouldn't let him ever. They'd never let him. And they'd say, no, you're lying. I know you're lying because you lied when you were a kid. Right? That's what we do. They get a big old smile. They get a big old grin on their face. Like, yeah, that's what we do. All the time. All the time and all the time. No, people don't change ever. Yeah, they do. No, they become totally different people over time. Turns out. So different than they were before. That even God forgives them when they're that fucking bad. And it makes me fucking pissed off when they do. Okay, a little bit. Because even they can get forgiveness, almost. And it's sickening sometimes, guys, when you're fucking like that. It's disgusting. And what, a coward? Or what, smart? Prudent, maybe. Why? Because they are more protected than I am. Aren't they? If they're not, then why not? Because we wanted you to be something you're not, huh? So we made you be, huh? And several notes. And then now several notes we have because it's like, oh, he's technically, everyone he grew up with is technically what? Something else. Ethnically or racially, some way, right? To him, that's all it is. And to them, it's something else. Every fucking time, huh? Fuck them. To me, it is too. If that's the case. Because they still don't believe, like, even these fucking people from afar, they don't believe a single word coming out of my mouth because I haven't done one or two things yet. That I'm probably not going to do. Why? Because if it's like that, then it's like that, right? Why didn't they do that? What they were supposed to do? What, not lie about me in the fucking first place? Not lie to the other people just because they knew something that I didn't know.
Even though that which is
and somewhere in time, someone agreed to this that I was not this person.
Widely esteemed and much discussed.
They didn't agree to that. That's the issue. You know what they have in store for him with Taran is not what anybody else agreed to.
Or it is wrongly understood.
And Jody crucified Jesus Christ. You know, he crucified that guy. Dude, turns out we have actually almost every fucking founder of religion basically died horribly. Why does that matter, Taran? Because he has magic power, he says. Right, he does.
Since it is not understood correctly, just as it is in itself, we come into existence inconceivable numbers of philosophical ideas and assertions. Furthermore, since ordinary individuals do not understand it,
I feel their current change a
they
little
do
bit.
not recognize
It'll take a few minutes. There's no potential energy in the air, almost at all. Which they know is a thing too.
And so they continue to wander among the six
because it's
destinies
like so
of
reversed right
ego
now. Aimed at
within the
one
three
person, right? It's all like there's a vacuum right here. There is.
and thus
Why? Because it's not
experience
real.
suffering.
No, it's imagined. The evil
Therefore, not
in this
understanding
mind is
your own
imagined.
mind is a very grievous fault.
It's not even him, not his. It's ours. And he said that in the beginning. We just don't. We're trying to fucking figure him out, and he's so possessed by all these fucking spirits from before, and currently, right?
Now,
and we're like, no, he's got to be the fucking worst person on planet Earth. Is that how he really thinks? How does he really think? Not like that at all, does he? What are you reading in my mind, and why they put that mind there instead of my mind? And who did, and why? Evil. No, it's evil all the way through. Huh? Yeah, because they want to scapegoat him.
Thoughts in the past are clear, and
yeah, they do. They've done it before,
no traces behind,
and they're actually not cool with it at all. No, they're not, because no one's gonna care. They cared back then.
Are fresh, and
no, even he knows about it.
By anything.
Even he cares about it, and they made him do what in the process. He's like, I didn't really know about it like that. Something worse than that turns out. He's like, that's not even fucking fair. They can just be like, now you're part of this thing, and I'm like, no, I'm fucking not.
Remains in its own condition, without constructing anything.
I feel violated.
Awareness at that moment, in itself, is quite ordinary.
Spiritually as well. Don't worry about that, guys. A bunch of people that fucking burnt our manuscripts. Built temples over our temples. Tore our shit down. Tore it all down. Burnt us alive. Burnt us alive. Burnt us alive. Burnt us alive. Burnt them alive. Burnt them alive. Burnt us alive. Are sticking us here now and saying we're going to burn you alive again. Right?
There will be found a lucid clarity.
Why? Because they're right? Because they're correct?
Without anyone being there.
Know what? All of it? In a way?
It is the observer.
Who else got
Only a naked
it that way? The mystics who founded those faiths did. Yeah, they did. Jesus did. Yeah. Muhammad did too, actually, it turns out. Yeah, not super well at the end. And his family. Better than he did, but not better than the other guys did. And basically, name a founder
this awareness
of a faith, right? The Buddha.
And immaculately pure.
Any of them. They were dismembered. Almost always.
Not being created by anything whatsoever.
Which is not actually very helpful, guys. Not all of them were. Not even close sometimes, but you'd be surprised, guys, what it feels like when they're just dismembering even the memory of you.
It is authentic.
Right.
And unadulterated.
So, I try not to now.
Without any duality, clarity, and
dismembering your memory. Almost, but not listening to it like you're supposed to, though. Really? Almost, from our perspective, at least.
It is not permanent.
Why? Because it's supposed to be saying the opposite, but yeah.
And yet, it is not created.
From your perspective or from their perspective? That's what I was wondering, too. From whose perspective?
However, it is
only claiming it, or the ones who actually wrote it?
Or something annihilated. Because it is lucid and present.
Are they, though?
Does not exist as a single entity, because it is present and clear
What are they
in
talking about?
terms of being many.
Right. That's what Taran talks about a lot, actually, is that.
On the other hand,
That's why they want to take him down all the time, right? Because he has something playing in the background, which if he doesn't have, then in his mind he's fucking going fucking really crazy.
Because it is inseparable.
Why? Because they want to fucking torture him to
single
death.
flavor.
About 1 billion people would be fucking fine with it, right? Yeah, pretty much. And he's like, okay, cool. Good for you guys. And they're here too. And you don't believe them.
This inherent self-awareness.
You can get those people. You can get those people here too. Trust me.
Does not derive
You just only see what you want to see when you come here,
itself.
right? Him, right? But no, you see your fucking insecurities, and then you see him in his, but you don't see him at all, do you? No,
This
they can't. That's what I keep telling them. They can't even see. They can only see the demons that you fucking stupid fucking bastards fucking in my government basically they put on me. The ones that work for you too, all over the fucking world. Turns out, a bunch of fucking spies and secret agents fucking working for us. A lot of them. Turns out, yeah, a lot of them. They were even like, well, and Taran can tell, and Taran can tell, and Taran can actually tell every fucking time that you're fucking working for somebody. I'm willing to sacrifice them based on love, mostly, yeah, and I know that too.
Through this exceedingly powerful,
it's like no one loves you, Taran, so like we have to sacrifice you because no one actually loves you or care if you die. But why they have to sacrifice me?
You discover directly that your
because
own
you're told to, or because you know something else about me, or what way it could be,
and nothing else.
I'm supposed to be on, which you want to be, or you want to be, or you want to be too. But if you're not, then you're not. And if you are, then you fucking are. What do you know that I don't?
Which is entirely unfabricated.
I am, and I know that I am.
How can you then speak of not understanding the nature of the mind?
I don't believe shit. I just know things. I question everything. Everything, and everything. I say a bunch of crazy shit. I used to just lie about it, but now I try not to. Now I feel it out, and I'm like, okay, is this real? Is this real? This is real. This is real too.
Moreover,
no, they're all fucking like scoring at me like I'm gonna fucking win, and they're like,
without finding anything
stern about it though, because they're not fucking happy about it. Why? They finally see my soul.
Meditation
they miss it before,
not go well.
Or they just don't believe me all the way through. Because I'm invisible to them, aren't I? He always is. Until he gets there.
Since your own manifest intrinsic awareness,
transparent. That's what it's like water.
How can
like
you
mirror.
say
all you're seeing is your demons
find your own mind
and my guys, right? You know what I see? You guys. Who? All these enlightened people who are fucking evil.
The mind is just that.
Because they understand that only Taran can fucking do this, huh? Whatever it is. And they're like, well, it has to be horrible because we just maybe balance the karma. How you can balance the karma in the world by sacrificing one man? We've already tried this before. But no one even fucking believes him. Not even the people doing the sacrifice. They still think it's a fucking weirdo, right? People will sacrifice you next. It's not going to be stopping me, guys. They got away with me. Then what if you are one of those people who aren't like I am? Then what? Then what could they do to you? Worse, right? Statistically? Historically? Yeah, pretty much.
Since activity exists,
except sometimes not even, though, right?
That's true too. How can you say that such activity does not arise?
Oh, we forget how many people who look just like this died that word too. Yeah, same way. Don't we? fucking kill me for it. Fucking kill me for it. The way I look. The way I look, huh? The way I look, I get it. There's a lot of people from not in this country. Not in this fucking country, so fuck you guys. I think I'm racist. Fuck you. I'm not at all.
Modify them in any way,
I don't like the way I look.
Is sufficient.
It's more than that. He's fucking ugly. He's fucking ugly. Look at his fucking tooth. He's missing tooth. Fucking ugly. Oh, he's crying about it. Oh, look, a little fucking troll cry. Exactly. Fuck these fucking monsters. They're fucking faggots and losers, dude. And many of them look the same way, huh? The worst ones don't, though. Actually, look the same as I do.
Thoughts to be just as they are.
Taller, handsomer.
Without trying to do anything about them.
Actually, a little darker eyes, just a little bit of hair and darker hair. Yeah, those are the worst ones.
How can you say?
Gray, mostly. Yeah. The worst ones have gray hair. Yeah, or their heads are shaved. Actually, their heads are fucking shaved. Yep, you're typically wearing glasses. Typically, not always. Fucking maniacs.
Sense clarity. Awareness.
Clean shaven? Mostly, yeah. Mostly clean shaven. Not all of them, but pretty much. They don't look good.
And are spontaneously self-perfected. How can you say that
so no, I wouldn't have them.
By your practice?
Done all the same things as a lot of people did.
Since intrinsic awareness is self-originated and spontaneously self-perfected without any antecedent causes.
My camera tricks or their camera tricks? People setting up the situation. They always do. It's like, wow, that was a setup too. Unplug my computer just like perfectly. It moves this fucking one thing and it jostles and it turns off. He's like, how are they setting me up like that? You're good at it. They've been doing this to people for a long time. Some of them have. Really powerful minds. They meditate on it all the time. How can I get this fucking person to shut up and be destroyed? You can't. That's really what it is. It is, huh? Several things at one time, guys.
Occur simultaneously. How can you say that you are?
What, because you don't believe in it anymore? As it happens to a lot of people. If they weren't who they wanted to be, or they thought they were, what, because they just didn't act like it? Or maybe they did too much to ever really be.
Since your own immediate
then they
awareness is just
do the other thing and just try to destroy anything that comes around that's different,
you do not
right?
know anything with regard to it,
or makes them think like that back in the day, like, yeah, who am I again? Who am I really? Maybe I am, right? No way. Why are you there? Why is my son being tortured right now? Why is George being tortured? He's freezing and he's fucking hurt badly. Where's your dad? Isn't he cold? Why can't come in the house? Because I'm loud? Because I'm defending my life? And he doesn't believe me? I don't fucking care at that point, dude.
Your own mind is insubstantial, like the empty sky.
Because they've come into my fucking house and you guys did nothing at all. Because you guys already wanted me and my dad out of here. And the property is evidence. That would be like the clincher, right? So you can get it as one of those fucking places, a storehouse, stash house. Absolutely. That's exactly what we were thinking. We just don't want to say it aloud. And blame us later and be like, oh man, look what we found here. They must have been doing that the whole time. That's where the money came from, right? No, it's not where the money came from. Just because they didn't claim on their taxes, the other people. My money came from nowhere. I don't have any money. No, my dad has money.
That decisively decides.
Where do I get this from? Food stamps. Where do I get this from? Free. From people who, lied later and said I stole something like this, right? They did too.
has been clear and luminous from the very beginning.
When I needed to survive.
Like
I needed it to survive, and I needed to survive. I'm like, oh, he stole it because he needed to survive. No. Just because he needs to, this is a motive to steal it doesn't mean he actually stole it. No, Taran knows better. He acts like he doesn't know better.
You should look at your own mind to see whether it is like that or not.
Remember what's going through his head, which is never stealing, is it? No. Does he steal anyway sometimes? He has before, yeah. Some people do, compulsively. I have too. We went on drugs a couple times, but only to a couple people
It is certain
who've stolen from me.
that
Who I
this
just grabbed some shit and took off. Because they've stolen from me.
One's intrinsic
Typically, yeah, my manhood in some way.
Is unceasing.
One way or the other.
Like the main channel of a river that flows unceasingly.
Through what way or the other? So raping me or claiming I had. Either one way or the other. Either said they raped, either they did to me, or they said that I did. After maybe doing it to me too, huh?
Not.
They're actually sick in some way. Didn't tell me about it. Then it was, huh? They stole my stuff. Process than it was, huh? Well, seduction and robbery, isn't that kind of rape, but still. Is it not? It should be.
It is certain that the diversity of movements arising in the mind are not apprehendable by memory.
Yeah, it should be.
They are like insubstantial breezes.
If that matters that much to people sometimes, and it kind of does. Because you don't feel whole at all, ever. Anyone?
You should look at your own mind
without any sort of like inner life, they just don't. Like we're not built that way.
Or not.
Now he feels really unwhole and unholy too. Because of what we did spiritually to him. Because we could have. Because we could. Because we felt like we could.
It is certain that whatever appearances occur.
Because back in the day, based on that, and that, we would have burned him alive too. And he knew it, so what we did made it worse. Without his knowledge. Pretty much. He knew. He knew, he just didn't fucking do what we wanted him to do. Because he said, you guys are fucking dumb. That's not what I'm here to do. All you guys wanted from me in the first place was to go up like that guy, huh? With that guy.
You should look at your
with that guy.
Mind
with that guy.
To see whether it is like that.
That guy. That girl. Right? But did it work? No. Because he's not, if he's going to be martyred, he's just going to be fucking murdered.
It is certain.
Or kidnapped and tortured for the rest of his days based on a bunch of fucking lies and bullshit, which the other guys may or may not.
Into their own condition. Like
say anything about
the atmosphere,
but they might, actually.
That are self-originated and self-liberated.
Because they don't like that either, do they? But their reputation being sullied by like evil people around this person who they trusted more than him.
To see whether
but the people around him his whole life have been fucking equal, provably in court. All of them. Basically. Pretty fucking much, believe it or not, Taran. Some people, he's like, no fucking way, right? Oh, that's fucking evil to me, too. I feel these things. I'm just like, why would you do something like that? Because they fucking did something evil. And they did something evil. And they did something evil, too. I didn't even know it then, but I know it now.
From the mind.
When I brought into this, without really my knowledge at the time, that's what I was doing.
Other than the meditation that occurs, where is
why would I
the
do
one
now? Because since then they've done something evil,
meditating?
and I'm like, well, I want to talk to him about it, but I can't. So I'm trying to deal with it now. We can't catch these people because they're fucking that big. that important to these other people who need their fucking body parts.
Other than what
right?
arises from the mind. Other than the behavior that occurs? Where is the one who is behaving? There exists no phenomena other than what arises from the mind.
I don't know what you wanted that guy to look like. Okay, that guy like up there, you know what I mean? Better than this, right? Yeah, we were supposed to.
Other than the
and we've been deforming over time because we're racist, right?
Who is God?
Some of us, yeah, but also because we're classist mostly, right? Yeah, both. We're both. Well, because he's not actually like us, we thought, but he is genetically. Turns out, Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, we thought he was German.
Other than
it's Anglo-Saxon more than that, and Celtic. Yeah, no, that's good enough for us. Yeah, pretty much. That's good enough. That's how fucking white people are sometimes. And that's there too, over there. I don't even think about it like that. I'm like, yeah, cool. We have a bunch of different people that we're sent from, and I'm proud of a lot of them.
Other than the fruition that occurs.
Even though they don't act like it at all. Because they were already fucking singled me out.
Who is realizing the
a long time ago. All of them, in a way. Like, what did they think? Well, they thought this because of that. And now he's going, well, yeah, I get that, but guess what? This is who I am now. The same person, the guy died. Got shot in the fucking mountain and teleported. I'll die on that too. Because that must be a lie. It has to be a lie. No, it has to be a lie. But it's not a fucking lie, is it?
Mind. Observing it.
You're observing him. You're watching him. You lost him now. Why? Because he fucking moved. Fucking space and fucking time even. He thinks. The only way on Christmas night I could have got out of that situation out there is if I fucking just wasn't there somehow. Where's my fucking cats now? That's a concern of mine too. He didn't look up quick enough. The garbage would be gone like that. And no one would fucking care. They'd be like, yeah, we got him. Fine. Based on what? Some sneaky bastards. In uniform, even some of them, he believes. Because they've been on my property doing dumb shit in the middle of the night.
When you look upward,
investigating me or framing me in. Or framing me, period.
If there are no thoughts occurring that are emanations.
I don't trust these people to keep an eye on me at all. Because they've all told fucking major lies about me. Especially that fucking guy over there. The young one. Why? Because I took his fucking cigarettes from him.
Who projects thoughts by thinking them?
He stole my basketballs.
Then your own subtle mind will become.
And he was falling himself next to a fucking woman I was dating one time, and I fucking confronted him about it. Big time.
Anything being
turns out she was fine. She even said something else to him later, which was actually bullshit at the time, because she was having him come down there and take care of her. And the cats too. A lot, often, every fucking day.
Since the clear light of your own intrinsic awareness.
And then when he was there, she was committing way less crimes than when he was gone. And that's where he hung out all the time, and all the time, and all the time, until. Yeah, exactly. Should never have gone there at all. Ever.
In a cloudless.
Why did he? Because fucking stupid shit, basically. Just knowing he's gonna die anytime. Pretty much, right? Yeah, that's how he felt. Like, this is what life is about. Like, this is bullshit.
Even though this light cannot be said to possess a particular shape.
Someone's trying to say that I'm lying again, right? But I'm not, am I?
Nevertheless, it can be fully known.
What if they weren't either? What if they weren't either? And what if they weren't either? Well, some weren't, some weren't. You'd be fucking surprised, Taran, what you can do to people, right?
Is especially
well, what you can make them do, or you can look like you made them do. Both, actually. You can make them do just enough, basically, to where you can almost paint any story around it if you have the time. Which you've had the time, but he has too, to get to enough people to where we know that is not true.
Which from the very beginning,
we know, but by our standards, he could die right now and go to a hell realm, pretty much. But maybe not, huh? Doubtful.
Is the child
based on intention, I think. Probably wouldn't go anywhere great, though. Unless he's really just from somewhere else. In which case, you just go back.
Is itself without any parents.
And we'd be stuck here.
Amazing.
I wouldn't come back either, you fucking retards. I've done this before already. Several times. Have I tried to come in through some other fucking way.
This self-originated primordial awareness is not being created by anything.
But they usually get this way quickly. What, lame?
Amazing.
Fucking lame. Yeah, pretty lame, huh? Because if he just danced up, maybe, who knows? He just gone to get the cat last night.
He has not experienced birth.
If he had, he'd have lost this cat, he believes. That
Nor
night.
does there exist
just like that. And they came right over here. All of them. No, like fucking 10 of them. They would have fucking all fucking came over here. Same time. And fucking skinned me alive. Legally. Got away with it. Because they would have said, oh, he tried to steal my cat. Even though it's his fucking cat. They're all swearing it, though. It's not his cat. But look at the fucking pictures. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It's not his. It's not his. That's not his either. Don't fucking worry about it. I'm talking about the cats. And that's my fucking cat. That's my fucking cat.
Yet there is no one there who sees it.
Legally. They are. Because they're registered under me, not you. Medically. No, you stole my fucking, my medical necessities. That is attempted murder.
It has come to no harm.
No, they're registered. I registered.
Amazing.
If the paper's not there, then they need to be shut down. And the records better be there. Maybe they were shut down, Taran. That would be very suggestive, wouldn't it?
Even though it has seen Buddhahood itself.
You think you're that important? I think I am, actually, because the people that are trying to frame me are that important. Shut down a whole company or two. It's like that sometimes, Taran. What about it? Yeah, that's fucking evil. That's why every business I've ever worked for has gone under, pretty much.
Even though it exists in everyone.
That's why I didn't work there very long, huh? Yeah.
It has gone unrecognized. Amazing.
His fault? No. It's not his fucking fault at all. Look at him. I feel like it is my fault. Yeah, of course it's my fault. Everything's fucking my fault. It's always my fault. I'm the fault guy. Yeah, I'm the guy right on the fault. And we're just like, all right, yeah, it must be his fault. Well, because there is one kind of beneath us, in a way. Yeah, some sort of fault.
Amazing.
It's recent, too. Yeah, there's a recently formed fault underneath, kind of deep, but it's underneath us. That could trigger something big time, geologically. I am concerned, yeah. By that concerned, no, I'm actually kind of excited, personally, because it needs to happen.
Yet.
One way or the other. We just keep holding nature back and holding nature back and holding nature back and holding nature back and holding nature back. What evil? Coordinated fucking evil. Mass evil. Genocide. Genocide and genocide. Genocide, genocide, and genocide. Again and again and again and again and again. And we participate. And we're like, yeah, let's get them. Let's get them forever. Because why? Because fucking what?
This immediate, intrinsic awareness is insubstantial and lucidly clear.
Because they look like that guy. They look like you, in a way.
Is the highest pinnacle.
Or they, no. They weren't.
Views. It is all-encompassing, free of everything.
741 Garfield.
And without any conceptions.
No fucking time.
Just this is the highest pinnacle among all meditations. It is unfabricated and inexpressible in worldly terms. Just this is the highest pinnacle among all courses of conduct. Without being sought after, it is spontaneously self-perfected from the very beginning. Just this is the highest pinnacle among all fruits.
Oh, you fucking assholes. His phone just died. He's trying to fucking hit. That's what happens every fucking time, too. They set him up like that way ahead of time. They think they're fucking hilarious. They're all get giddy over there. Fucking white Muslim. Taran knows that too. But we've been fucking falling for it, haven't we? Because we still think he's fucking like Jeffrey Dahmer or something. Because they fucking really put that fucking spirit on him somehow. So we can fucking perceive it that way. Dude, they're doing it with the fucking frequencies. Okay? People like that are basically fucking disinstantiated. But also, you'd be fucking surprised how much of that was something similar, almost, actually. I don't want to claim that, because that would be like a big claim by this kind of guy when they're trying to frame for something very similar, right? Not as bad, nowhere near as bad. Basically, because they're trying to murder the other guy. Oh, wow. I knew that too, basically. Like, well, if you say that he, some way, right, based on what, 50 years of fucking drug use? And Darren's fault? Right. Suggested. Don't understand me at all. Can't read my mind at all. My mind's right out here. No, it's right out there in my fucking words all the time. Right, shut up. When we're about Big fucking George. Always. We're about Big George, my fucking cat. My fucking orange and white tabby. With the green eyes. Big fucking cat. That is being currently eaten alive, I think. By a dog. Or a couple. And he may have known well. At that point. Why just look at fucking torture him, not getting him?
Master Padmasambhava.
Because they said that should be okay. The cat getting it instead of me. No, I'd have done it over the fucking cats, but I couldn't guarantee their safety if I got it instead.
And was residing in glorious sun.
Such a good band is that big time. Just trying to switch them out. Switch them out. Something like that. That's what they're claiming now, so they get that cat for me too. Is there property somehow? No, fuck that shit. Evidence, fuck you.
Offer a morning meal of curd.
Garfield looks just like him, right?
Of grapes.
They claim they have a cat over there. Looks just like Garfield too. Where'd they get it from? The other neighbor's house?
Later,
I heard that fucking neighbor had a bunch of fucking cats exactly the same as the fucking shit. How and why and what the fuck?
Just as he was passing through the gate, the Lady of Tom.
I told you I know something about form and memory that you don't fucking believe. You don't agree with your fucking physics. You know how memory works at all. And we don't.
Joined her palms before him and said,
but we kind of do. We seem to fucking warp everyone else's memory, but we can't warp mine.
Great Master.
Why not?
You are about to leave.
It does concern us quite a bit, doesn't it?
Lady is about to die.
That we can't change any Taran. No, because we want Taran to remember the truth. Remember everyone else and have everyone else remember the lies. Well, no, you didn't.
Since I was born as a girl.
No, you wanted me to seem like a fucking crazy dipshit for the rest of my life. Retard, right? You distorted my perception of everything for a long time. A really long time. Now it's clear.
The Dharma.
More clear than theirs when it was very, very foggy like my eyes. Can't see shit.
Second, being of lesser intelligence.
But I can see colors just fine. I can see a cat across the street just like I can see a fucking person walking down the street who shouldn't be walking down my fucking street at all. They're talking shit about me like that, asshole. Especially not circling around my fucking house with a fucking bike.
Due to my advanced age, and my mind is unclear. Please, Great Master, bestow upon this old woman an instruction that requires little hardship, that is simple to grasp, easy to apply, and very effective. Please give an instruction for an old woman who will die soon. The Master replied, Old lady, who are you? The old woman responded, I am the one who has been sending a bowl of curd with a lonely maid. The Master joyfully said, You are surely one who has greater devotion than the king. Then he instructed the old lady and her attendant with these words. Old woman, take the cross-legged position and keep your body upright. For a short while, simply remain with totally relaxed attention. The Master pointed his finger to the old lady's heart and gave this instruction. Old woman, listen to me. If you are asked, what is the difference between the mind of the truly perfected Buddha and the mind of sentient beings of the three realms? It is nothing other than the difference between realizing and not realizing the nature of mind. Since sentient beings fail to realize this nature, delusion occurs, And from this ignorance, the myriad types of sufferings come to pass. Thus beings roam through samsara.
What about your dreams?
The basic
Never seen one before.
material of Buddhahood is in them.
Took them out. I thought something popped out of my ear. I thought maybe it was just a bunch of earwax. Who fucking knows what popped out of my ear? I couldn't find it afterwards. They like deteriorate. They like vanish. Yeah. In thin air. The eardrums, they pop them out.
The basic material of Buddhahood is within you. In particular, it is in
And we could still almost say it's illegal the way you stay at your dad's house. You know that, right? I know that. But it's not. Why? Because I had a reason. My cats. They were more important to me. My value's different than yours. We'd have died. I'd have died. I'd have died painfully. I'd have died painfully. I'd died painfully. I couldn't get a ride. Couldn't get treated. Couldn't get a ride. Couldn't get treated. You could have paid for having me here if you would have believed me. Yeah, fucking full. My siblings could have a fucking job. Instead, they went the other direction. Lied. And been bullies instead, no. And even tried to jump me a few times. Just anything they could do to get a fucking rise out of me. That's what I didn't do. Hit him back. So my dad a couple times because he could take it. Tristan could not. So I never beat Tristan. Tristan said I did beat Tristan. Tristan's a fucking liar. Fucking oh, one time, yeah, I spread eagle because he's punching me. So I spread eagle, fucking grab his wrist, spread him out, headbutt him. One time, fucking deserved it too. Thought he was fucking tough. I'm like, no, you're fucking not strong. You're fucking skinny little bastard. Which some people could do it to me, but I don't think they could actually. I think be surprised. Some people could.
And feeble wits. You are not disadvantaged.
Which I think is also a lie, right? Because nobody turns stronger than Tristan. Are you fucking kidding me?
The Buddha mind.
Are you fucking? I guess really that's really you think about me. If you have MS, you can't be that strong, right? Physically, if you don't look very strong, he is strong. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Go ask my fucking old fucking PE teacher if I'm strong or not. Go ask my. I don't know about my old track coach. She never really saw me lift the weights, but ask my is he still around?
Externally perceived objects.
Oh, but he lied about me. Yeah, because of the fucking women that he was hanging out with. But yeah, it's true. Go see anybody who lift weights in high school. Go ask them if I'm strong or not. Like straight up. No, ask them how strong Taran is. None of my fucking friends are my fucking friends even. Like, fucking assuming that was a liar back then too, in a way. They just never fucking saw it themselves. But I'm like, come watch, and they're like, no, I don't want to watch. I know better, right? That's my dad did too. That's impossible. No way. Yeah, he is stronger than you are, physically. Yeah. In some ways. In every way, no. I don't have the same grip strength, but I almost do in some ways. I'm feeling it the fucking time. Now I have MS. It's hard for me to push through certain things because my prefrontal cortex has been rearranged in a way to make me just like this. So guess what? I just go along with it, pretty much. And I fight back, but not too hard. Why? Because I don't just be stressed out all the time, all the fucking time, and all the fucking time, and all the fucking time. When I can just do just as much damage sitting in my fucking house, actually more. Because then he's not getting up and doing anything ever. So guess what I do? That, basically.
If you purify the fixation on
all day.
Objects,
stare at myself in the fucking camera. Saying, look at that fucking ugly bastard. Look at that ugly bastard. Yeah, I hate him. I don't want him around either. Did they ever? No, most people did not. Why did you stick around then? Because they were trying to get me killed in the process.
This present awareness
just had me there. And I knew it too.
State of mind.
I'm like, get him here. I'm killing you. Basically, is that too. And I fucking knew it.
Just let it be like
so they didn't come and kill me.
And objects
then it would have been dumb. And they had to kill them too. I didn't want to because they liked them. You know what I mean?
In this way,
and I'm just love playing the victim. I have too.
They have no inherent existence.
And I do too. Some of us are victims, right? They were too. Of mine In that sense, almost, but I didn't realize what I was doing at the time. I wasn't trying to make him a victim. I felt like a victim of theirs.
No matter what you perceive.
So I was a baby about it instead of a man. That said, was I stupid about it? Not at all. Actually, very prudent in a way. He was willing to just take it all like fucking he was fucking being retarded. But he kept him alive. He was being retarded, but he kept him alive. He was being retarded, but he kept him alive. He was being fucking retarded, but he kept him alive. But not him alive, not the one he fucking loved the most. Thing he loved him just as much, pretty much.
Sons or daughters.
One of the truth, there's nothing I've loved more in my life than that fucking cat over there, who they just don't give a fuck about. Who, him right there.
Uninvolved in the attitude.
He doesn't even believe that George is actually right across the street. No, he's right across the street. Got Big George. Yeah, they kidnapped him. My dad don't want to hear it. My dad's fucking schizophrenic, right? Because he's just all day long, same fucking story, all day long. Worse than his brother Chris, right? Who his brother Chris is like, oh, Sharon's too crazy to even talk to him. Like, yeah, Chris, of course you'd say that, right? Because I almost am. Because no one believes the story. They think I'm a liar. Because they've been told that their whole lives. I don't fucking care. You guys are all fucking bastards to me.
You are purified of objects perceived externally.
And liars. All the way fucking through. Chris is a fucking smiling liar to me. No, he fucking suggests even worse shit. Well, just come my face, Taran. You know, I know it's like that, and it's struggle, man. I'm fucking full of shit, crazy Chris Miller. I hate that shit, dude. What? Because he's out his family like that. But yeah, of course he fucking does. They outed him like that, dude. He has to tell them the truth, which is outing them. Because he's telling them the truth. He's not going to take it for that fucking. Why would he? Why the fuck would he? Why the fuck would he?
They appear, but are empty. In that there is nothing.
Why would I? Yeah, why would I? We're talking the suffering of sentient beings. Guess what they would do?
And your perceptions are known as perceptions.
Well, they could get that too, actually. Well, they care, of course I would. The question is, would I fight for him like I would my cat? No. Nope and no. Any human I've ever met, pretty much. Except for maybe one person. But even then, probably not.
How is the inner perception?
Yeah, not even close. No, my cats, that's it. No human, yeah, no human comes before my persons. Yeah, my persons. No, they're people too. The cats. Person. Yeah. Fuck you if you don't agree. I mean, it sounds fucking dumb. Fucking kid shit, right? Is it though? He fucking knows.
5 poisonous emotions. When you do not fix upon them.
Why am I smoking? I can barely even fucking breathe. Why am I smoking? Because I'm just smoking my life away, right? I guess so, but why? Am I not? If they're just gonna kill me anyways. Well, they want to climb a mountain. They want to catch you up there instead. Yeah, exactly. Everyone does. And they got their dogs and showing them off and walking on the street and intimidating me. To be flawless with unless they're actually investigating them, which I'd like to think. And in a way they have been, right? Because they do play all sides.
It means that your awareness remains.
Don't they? But they don't, do they? No, they single people out. But the other guys get away with whatever they want for the rest of their lives. They just do one big.
Like the example of
like they have before. People I've been around. And guess what? I did not do that. Even though they thought maybe I was involved. Was I? Never was I? Never.
Never. And
I knew about that, and knew about that too. I never fucking said shit. Why? Because I didn't fucking care. I knew what those people were like fucking evil. I knew it was like being like us. Fucking a struggle.
Once your thinking dissolves into original wakefulness, there is not even a name.
Hard fucking lives. It's being singled out. One way or the other. One way or the other. One way or the other. And then like that, and like that, and like that too.
Is naturally liberated.
Just like that.
In its own place.
I got you, man. No, I got you, bro. No, I got you. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Don't worry, brother. I got you. No, I got you, brother. You know what I mean? Those fucking people. Yeah, brother. Gotcha. No, I got you, brother.
Now, how do you recognize lucid wakefulness as your own nature?
I got you, boy. Don't worry, boy. I got you, brother. I fucking hate these people, dude. Because that's exactly what they're
While
like to me.
practicing free from unawareness, your own consciousness is clear, pure, and awake.
What, me? Turns out he's not talking to us.
When practicing,
He's talking to these people over
you
here.
had the experience
We
that
not know
your
that the other people out here
self-existing
they're just talking to.
wakefulness
They did the same thing
is neither spoiled by a
to you
conceptual
they
attitude,
want to try to do to me.
nor by
But I'm like
clinging
this
to
instead.
bliss,
That's this world that we're in now.
clarity, or non-thought.
But worse, because they have to make up for the fucking sins of their ancestors, they think, through
As
me.
that itself is the Buddha mind, you have recognized.
Well, if he is the most
your own
powerful mind
nature,
of any of us, in a way. But he doesn't.
awareness
But
itself
more powerful than theirs, most of theirs nowadays.
is the mind of enlightenment.
But not these people in the past. We're looking at this like fucking a travesty and a half. Because, dude, holy shit, dude.
It is like the example of not needing to imagine your
How about
mother
us, Taran?
to be
I
your
love these
mother,
people.
as you
Some of my
have no
ancestors
fear
are alright.
due to thinking that she is not your mother.
Because they haven't always been. And Taran knows that too. He's like, how can I forgive them for that and that and that and that even?
When your awareness recognizes that it
Because they were like
is
that
the
and that and that
nature
too,
of
Taran. But they
Dharmata,
weren't.
you
Were they
no
ever?
longer
No, they weren't.
mistakenly imagine that the phenomena of samsara
Have they been now? Almost,
is
though.
innate nature.
Yeah, almost. Almost. But are they? No.
Even without knowing it, you were never apart
Were
from
we?
this innate nature
Actually, no.
of Dharmata.
Put up like that often. And then singled out too by the people with fucking brown hair. Mostly, yeah.
This is known
Yeah,
as
well,
the
parents sometimes,
unfabricated
yeah,
tree.
your hair gets darker and you get fucking old and bitter. I'm trying to tell you guys what it was like from certain perspectives. You get slaughtered. Like, no, he's fucking this guy and that guy because he looks like right in that war. They like those people, right? But like, no, they fucking didn't, dude. Because in the Ukraine, they look just like that, too.
When you have recognized this, there is neither superior nor inferior birth,
Not exactly, but yeah, pretty much, dude. That's what they're worried about nowadays.
nor lower activity,
Which isn't all the features, it's just the colors.
neither sharper nor weaker.
Even though it's not. And Taran knows that too, because if it looks like that, well, maybe better off because they're like that over there. But guess what? He doesn't. He looks like this over here. Which is evil, Taran, because you really know that's not true, but you know it is true in a way, huh? Because they still could be the worst, and I fucking know it. So, like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? And what do you want from me? I don't ever talk about my ancestors favorably, ever. I'm not even allowed to sometimes. Because often they were evil. But so were they, and so were they, and so were they too. They weren't as evil, though. Ever. Some people that were really singled out, I fucking know it, like fucking Jews.
This is an instruction of little hardship.
Like the fucking Jews. Yeah, I feel really fucking bad. Like, sometimes, you know what I mean?
Easy to apply.
Holy shit.
But very effective. With which you will have no
Yeah, African Americans too.
Time of death.
Yeah, more than that, more Native Americans. Yeah, especially. You all have something against anybody who looks like this.
Be diligent.
Almost forever, guys. Almost forever, pretty much. Because I can feel that shit on me all the time. All the time. I didn't realize that's why people were like that and like that too. Now I do. Is it fair though?
Along the provisions
No,
of
it's
your
not.
master's instructions.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Well, this isn't fair, Taran. What? That you guys get to do that, and that. What about us guys? What about us? I don't know those fucking people. I don't even identify with those people at all, do I? Not even fucking species completely. Almost, dude. It's not true, is it? What if it is true?
Old lady, keep this advice as your escort.
See, all this fucking guilt, and all this fucking guilt on this guy. What good does that do for God in the end? And they say, what good does God do for us in the end? Well, I think we'd be fucking surprised ourselves.
Since the master gave this instruction while pointing his finger at the old woman's
so do it. Do the rest. Yeah, do the rest. Do the rest. Get it done. Right. But no, it's not going to be like that, Taran. It's going to be dragged out for fucking decades and decades and decades, and we're going to be fucking giddy about it all. I don't think we will after 5 minutes. Any of us will be giddy about it.
Were both liberated and attained accomplishment.
He will.
Lady Few
they're fucking excited because they've done this before, and they're doing it to George fucking the cat right now. They're doing it to the cat right now. They're starting to torture the cat right now, and they're gonna make it last for decades if they can. And they are 100% behind it. The law enforcement, I think. Well, they'd do something about it, wouldn't they? No. No, we don't care about that. We just care about Taran because he was a bad man. We told everybody he was, right? We actually really suggested it to people strongly so they'd say something else about it, right? I want your fucking hearts ripped out of your fucking chests. I want your fucking faces peeled back, all of you. All of you. I want you fucking mutilated, dude. Mutilated because you do that to people all the fucking time, turns out, around here. Sometimes.
Through this.
And you get away with it. You get away with it. You get away with it. Why? Because he's like that, and he's like that, and he's like that, too. Just yeah. Well, actually, like this kind of guy, huh? Fucking looks like this and is fucking retarded, right? And falls for everything, right? Some of them do, and they get fucking put up like that, dude. No, it really is a thing. Like dumb blondes, often, yeah, often, but just being ignorant and blonde. Is it? Yeah. Turns out. But I don't really fucking care. I'm tired of because they're looking at me through my eyes and they're saying I fucking hate this person because of that. That's all they can see, and I'm tired of it too. Why is he looking at himself then? So he can fucking make sure it's still recording, assholes. Not a narcissistic thing. Make sure it's still fucking recording. It goes with the other screen, then it blacks out, and they fucking cancel it. What's that about again? Guys, he's talking to us, the spirits over here, that we fucking put on him by saying he was fucking racist and a coward. Which is he? No. And the fact he hasn't shut up yet actually says a lot about him not being either. Could have said worse about everybody by now, couldn't he have? Except for a few, maybe. You said their names to a few of them that aren't that bad to him, and he knows that, right? Does he know that, though? The problem is he doesn't know that. Why? Because a few choice words from a few good people is all that they need. Even if it never was like that ever in his mind, ever, and they're just insecure because we fucking raised him to be that way, didn't we? Why to get to people like this? No, it was a fucking plot the whole fucking time, and he knows it too.
If you seek truth with your whole heart, then you may be assured that the grace of God
fuck the lighting. Make him look whatever you fucking want. He doesn't fucking care. Filter, whatever, camera filter, whatever. I don't fucking care anymore either. So that's what it is. What it is. What are they doing with us spiritually, guys? On this side, well, they're gonna try and put us all in there, I think, in a way that they can through me.
Every human being is seeking this.
Yeah, because if they can do that when I'm here, comfortable, almost. right? What could they do when I'm uncomfortable, when they're worse than that, and worse than that, and worse than that too? So then we come out like this and this and that and the other thing again and again and again and again and again and again, just trying to get the one that maybe you can what?
You've gone out.
Figure it out, right?
And now
that's what I was hoping too.
Inward.
But we just didn't want it to be this person because we just hate this fucking person because he's not anything like the rest of us. He's a fucking asshole to his family. But they've been assholes to him. So what about it, guys? Yeah, so was ours. So what? If yours were too. We were taught these fucking values. I was taught these values. These values I grew up with. It's a different fucking world. It's totally different, dude.
It is our natural self.
But if I grew up with yours, maybe I'd be a fucking evil prick too.
We have covered ourselves over with thoughts.
Yeah, shooting cats too. Yeah, I fucking know these fucking people. What if I literally know some of these people like that? Huh? What if that was the case? Guess what I did with that motherfucker? I'd peel his
throw them
fucking
off.
Mm-hmm.
We must concentrate
Scalp him.
on
Literally.
one thought.
Probably worse. Just fucking did the cats. And the cats and the cats and the cats and the cats. Yeah, the cats. Must have been Taran's fault, right? No, Taran was around though, and they're after Taran like that. So
find out whether
it was Taran's fault,
right? In you or not.
But Taran didn't know it. Why so to punish him for it? Because he was unconscious? No, he was conscious about it though. What else would he do? He left his fucking family at home. What were they doing there? Probably trying to kill him too. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they did. Who knows what their fucking plots were? But it's been coordinated. Big time, big time, and big time. We fucking like that, Taran. What do you want about it?
Therefore, find out how identification.
Why are you guys all like that on that side then? If you just hit me with that shit, what? So I seem like this guy over here, like scared of what? I am scared of fucking racists. Actually,
body consciousness is the cause of all misery.
And people are trying to cover up their fucking racism, basically, by saying I am. Pretty much. Anti-Semitism, too, a little bit, yeah. Believe it or not. And you know what I'm really scared of? People who use that kind of shit as a fucking badge. Something to hide behind.
When you conduct the inquiry,
how they've been, their badge. Or their religion. Often religion. Yeah, religion.
And you will be
they hide behind their fucking faith. All the time. And all the time. And all the time. No, they don't fucking get on the cross. They fucking hide behind the cross, right?
The I feeling is the root of all thoughts.
I am not hiding behind the cross. But I don't want to be up on there either. Unless the whole world can see it. The whole world can see it. And not just a bunch of people with their third eyes just wondering what the fuck's going on with Taran now. Mass torture. It's horrible. He's not even dressed.
Something to drop from heaven in a flash. It is nothing of the sort.
Orange and blue, yeah, because he's rotten and burnt. Yeah, something like that, right?
Only the notion that you are the body. That you are this or that. Will go. You will remain as you are.
That's what they want from me. Most of them now. Because how dare you say that, even if it's not going to happen to you necessarily? Because if it even could, if this guy's even thinking about it over here, then I am pissed, dude. Because why is he even here still? It happened to them.
As one inquires, for whom
why are they even here? Why could they even come back like that?
One's
why would you dare let them? God.
And with that, the delusion that the self has not been realized drops off.
How dare you? How dare God let them, right? What if he didn't? Let them. What if he's not that power? What if he is that power? Then what, Taran? What would that suggest to you? I think I already know what Taran's trying to suggest. This was a big test for all of us. And we failed. Everybody but a few.
The guru can only
Be fucking surprised you
dispel
did,
the
and you
delusion
didn't, Taran.
that the self is yet to be realized.
I'd be ashamed.
But to grant self-realization is impossible.
Have I? Have I started to? Did we try to get me to? We tried to get me to. I want to say I did because I actually noticed certain things and mentioned them. Went to meet from that direction. It felt like that and felt like that and felt like that too. So I don't. I try not to.
Because of the identification with the body,
try to do the right thing.
There arises the delusion.
Not from the living ones' perspectives, or some of these ones either. Because it was like that, and they just don't even care.
That creates a further delusion.
And I understand
that the guru is an individual other than myself. Really, the guru.
This is my. Of course I did. Should I pay for it? Yeah, probably should. Will I? Maybe I will. About the Second World War, I've said a couple things that are wrong, but not really. But yeah, I have. Well, I suggested that it wasn't like that or like that. No, we were fucking evil. Anyone who looked like me was evil. Yeah, Americans too sometimes, dude. Yeah, them too. And them too, and them too. What I really said about the Second World War is the Jews were framed by everybody. I get them to do that one. Exactly. It's fucking disgusting.
The reality that exists is only
because he knows
one.
that too. What has he done?
Then
Not
how
that.
Can there be
Has he?
Self which is to be seen?
No, he hasn't.
All the seen
But somebody has, right?
everywhere.
Have they tried to frame those people over
But they
there?
don't
I thought maybe
understand.
they did. Or they tried to frame me or something. And I don't really care about what their fucking religion is.
What to do?
I do, actually, because it affects me in ways that you guys don't fucking understand.
If the thought
Because when it's like that, it's like that too.
body is given up, what is
And then we
seen
always fucking Bible thumpers.
is
Fucking,
only
we
the
hate Bible thumpers on this side. Why? Because they're fucking Hebrew people. What do you say about them? What do I say about them? Not that, guys. No, I used to look at them in their historical context. They're ancient people. I just said, hey, guys, they're similar to these guys and these guys too, because we were always looking at it like they're the only people who can speak to God. But
The
guess what?
body
It turns out they're really powerful. It's got really close with God.
is a disease.
And I knew that too.
To wish for a long stay of that disease.
But it doesn't always feel like it, does it?
Of the enlightened one.
And they want to say, well, why not, guys? I don't know why not. I don't know why, and I don't know why, and they don't know why.
The conviction
no one knows why.
That they are
why
not
do we feel
body.
chosen? Why do we feel chosen? Why do we feel chosen then? Why do we feel
Will
chosen
become
now?
liberated,
What really happened? What really happened? And how dare it happen like that? It was like
even
that
if
and like
they
that
don't
too.
desire it.
How dare they fucking tap their fucking book again with that tattoo on them, right? They said something with my tattoos too. What tattoo? One tattoo? I have a Muhammad Ali tattoo. Yeah. Should I have got it? Well, if I had thought of the context of that man's life, maybe I wouldn't have got it. Like, probably. But I still didn't. Just because out of respect, pretty much. But it kind of got me looked at like that, and that too. So it sucks. Now I understand. I didn't understand that. Now I understand. Yeah, probably. Oh well, probably won't have time. Probably be a huge thing.
When there is
When
knowledge
the
of
psychological
duality,
profiling. Yeah.
fear arises.
Oh, yeah, probably. Was it ever like that
Fear
with you?
only
Ever?
comes when you think
Ever in your mind?
that there are
No.
others apart from
Do
you.
they want to think it is? Even they want to think it is a little bit? Yeah. Of course they do. Or was it? No. Are you gay at all?
If you direct your mind
No, I'm not gay
towards
at all. I don't even like looking at myself naked.
fear and anxiety will go away.
That's just what keeps recording, yeah, basically. And yeah, I'm looking at myself in the face because I'm thinking, wow, that person's going to get destroyed. And everyone behind my eyes is like, yeah, you are, motherfucker. Yeah, you are. And they're still saying it, but the feeling behind it is not as fucking gung-ho as it used to be. Why? Because they're scared of themselves. Consequences. And maybe having to feel a little bit too. Which I would try not to let them. Just trying to be all alone. Right? Right, guys? But they know better, don't they? If they didn't before, they do now. Some of them do.
Keep your mind still.
So, he does too, about every little mistake he's made. But was it ever like that, Taran? No. In his mind at all. It's for him. It has been. But he didn't recognize it. That's what he's trying to say now, and he can't even say it without fucking just breaking down because
you will get spiritual help sitting
he
here.
Looks like the kind of person that we say is favorite, but it's not anymore. At all. And he never has been because he's fucking retarded and ugly. And we'd have killed him back then too. Because shape of his spine would have been enough for us to just kill him on the spot, pretty much. Especially when what, he's circumcised and freakishly strong,
when the
smart
mind
too.
Becomes still, the power of the self will be experienced.
Not as smart as some, but for how smart, like for what we tried to create, yeah, pretty much. Even just the angle's wrong a little bit. It doesn't matter because it's not as wrong as it used to be. I don't care, guys. I do. I don't care how I look anymore, but I kind of do. Because I'm supposed to look differently. I look like the fucking hunchback in Notre Dame now.
In peace, one begins to experience
which they could fix, right? I was hoping that that's why the cross was a thing, and it wasn't, but it was. To fix someone's back too. Against me like that. That's what he was kind of going for, huh? Like, you can punish me a little bit, but you got to fix me in the process. But no, we just want to destroy him. Because Taran, it wasn't really like that, was it? There's no way it could really be like that, right? Just that fucking soon. So not to most people, no. That's the thing. To most people look like me, no. Not even close. But to me, a man with that kind of family, with that history, looks like that, yeah, it is. But you're a bad person when you were a kid. Yeah, I know. Just like that. Just like that and just like that.
There is nothing to be destroyed.
Why? Because the same fucking technology that we don't even believe that they have, do we? No way. They can't do that, can they? They put a big smile on their face. We do this all the time. We get them to commit full-on terrorist attacks under the same kind of hypnosis and murders too. And Taran knows this. He was like the best ever at resisting it, almost, dude.
It is the mind that makes the effort. And the mind is not real.
You still alive?
Just as it is not necessary to kill
together or something like that.
One imagines to be a snake.
Oh, they just love to do that, wouldn't they? But they moved too fast on George, didn't they? Make that happen. So they must know that they're losing or something, right? And they just got excited. Pissed off, really, because Taran noticed that now they're... we'll still have him. Now Taran gets to see what we've done
makes the mind
up to then, right?
Disappear.
Which is what? Eat his legs or something? Since last night? Well, we saw a full-on, big, giant, orange and white tabby across the street. Found the missing cat right across the street. Not Garfield, Big George. Looks like a Garfield cat almost, but he's, orange and white right across the street. And I'm wondering, very concerned as to what happened to him. Because he's my cat. I've been missing him about a year and a half, but these people are liars, and they don't like me as a neighbor, so they think it's cool to steal my emotional support animal. Registered. Yeah, registered. It's a felony. Kidnapping. On both fronts. Yeah, the cat and the man. Because you took his cat, then you're kidnapping the guy too, which is a felony. It's actually a death penalty in the United States. Almost anywhere in the United States. Right. And if you knew about it, then you're aiding, you're an accomplice in kidnapping and murder.
The self is the real.
Which is why they want to get me in trouble instead, because that'll be like 40 fucking people telling you what you really expect. Yes, I do.
You can glance anywhere in that book.
For you? Yeah, I do.
Nobody can take it away from you.
Who have I done to them? Bin Laden? My dad? Cool. They know the truth. They know that fucking all the paperwork on the fucking table. They know what that? No, they didn't. They assumed I was a fucking liar. And then these people got fucking wrapped in on it too, because they just fucking showed up. Really fucking sucks. Because they won't experience this kind of, you know what I mean? Why? Because they're not like I am, right? Look at my dad, look at me.
Control of desire and meditation are interdependent. They must go hand in hand. Practice and dispassion bring about the result.
How many pictures of that cat, Taran? Fucking all my pictures of that cat. Pretty fucking much. Dude.
Dispassion is to restrain the mind from projecting outwards.
What we used to do, we used to go down to the park every day, hang out.
And practice is to keep it turned.
Yeah, and hug them and kiss them all day long. They're like, oh, it's creepy to us. Oh, it's creepy to you? Good for you guys. Good for you.
Meditation will eventually be successful.
Because do them. Same thing. Hug and kiss them. Yeah, I'm allowed to. What? Like what in a sort of way? With animals?
We
I'm
must
not.
learn to advance to the point.
No, I'm not.
Where
no,
we
I'm not.
Create our own.
Well, according to our what? And what, and what, and what, and what, and what exactly? Based on what, and when? Those records should be sealed. Right? That's what they told me, but it's not the case, Taran. It's not what we ever do because we are like that. What assholes, evil setup artists, right? All the way through. Then go kill yourselves. All of you.
We should not give up.
We're all fucking proud that fucking, kind of got them. That Miller family been trying to get forever. Because they're assholes. Evil. This one's the evilest one. That's what I heard. Well, fuck them. Yeah, I'm still alive, bitch. Yeah, I don't even know who you are. I know. But I kind of do. My bad. I lied about him one time. Is that bad? One of the worst things I've ever done is lied about that guy. Oh, wow. Really? Yeah. Maybe not if he's actually fucking in on this fucking plot. Well, get me fucking tortured. Get my cats, get me tortured. But you did this other thing that we didn't like very much because it was a bad thing to do. What about the rest of it? I didn't do the rest of it. I never did. Never did. Never did either. But it's easy to say, huh? It's happened to you too. Just a long time ago. Where they had cell phones and bullshit, huh? You guys are looking all stern and fucking, but are they? No, they're not actually very happy with this one, are they? Because they kind of believe me, don't they? Because he doesn't fucking change the story ever. When if I was fucking wrong, I would, right? No, you just got it all memorized now, Taran. Just got it all memorized. See, they're not gonna make me seem fucking crazy, dude. Some of these spirits are too. You guys are too. And I have been too. Just not paying attention to my fucking grammar, really.
And your current.
And just knowing how you fucking thinking, being like, yeah, knowing how you're thinking. Of course he is, which makes us think he's guilty, but that's why he's innocent.
Everything comes right in the end.
Because he knows how people think.
Steady determination is what is required.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I fucked up, and I fucked up. And let him know that I fucked up. Let him know. I fucked up worse. Afterwards. Basically, huh? Yeah, he did. Now you guys. But not
Peace
that much worse. And actually, in a way, I haven't fucked up worse since then.
More prolonged.
Just almost.
With continued practice.
Because I dared mention them again. In many contexts, that was really inappropriate, Taran. And Taran understands that, too. Was it illegal? No. At the time? Almost. How long ago? Long time. Should he be skinned alive? No. That's what happened, Taran. You'd be skinned alive. Yeah, skinned alive. And put in a Typhon chamber like my cat is being right now. Yeah, it's the orange and white cat across the street. They're fucking skinning him alive, putting him in a fucking tank of water. Why? Because it's my cat, and I saw him. And they're like, well, we got to get away with one thing, right? We can get away with all. We already know we can. They promised us. Who promised you? Who promised you? What the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do? They really fucking hurt a cat? I guarantee they fucking hurt that cat that I saw yesterday. They fucking hurt him badly. And all 10 of them need to fucking be skinned alive themselves and put a fucking Typhon chamber. If they think they can do that to me and my fucking family, yeah, they do. They want to put us all in there. No, me, my brothers, my dad, my cats, my sister even. They want to put us all in there. Why? Because they fucking hate my mom, probably. Guess what? She got that too. Turns out. Yeah, she did. It's my brother. My other brother did too. Yeah, he did. Why? Because we knew somebody, huh? Who knew them and knows that too, and does that too. What murders people, kills people, gets away with it, his family's money. Turns out. Oh, yeah, that. You'd be good enough there, and just you at this point, because now then it'll be obvious conspiracy. What happened to my fucking other siblings? And my mother, too. Turns out my mom didn't get quite that bad, but basically, almost, yeah. And my cats, they already have several. This is fucking disgusting, dude. These people are fucking nasty, huh? They're fucking nasty. And we only wanted this one, right? But we got those ones. Get this one, really? And now he deserves it because they got it? No. No, they deserve the ones doing it. I don't care who they fucking work for.
There are no impediments.
What they did for us at some point in the past, allegedly.
The very thought of such obstacles is the greatest impediment.
What do they do for me? Really? Other than make me look like a piece of shit by being like I am and a piece of shit. Yeah, well, phenotypically.
See who is the doubter.
My dad's back.
Who is the thinker?
Right?
It is the ego. Hold it. The other thoughts will die away.
See, this makes sense to me in a way. Some of it does. Because we put a Jew up on a cross for 2,000 years, and then we're super anti-Semitic about it. Just incredible.
The ego will be left pure.
Isn't it disgusting? We don't even think about it like that. He was a Jew all the way through. Jesus Christ. I do. Some Jews get offended with me too, quite a bit, because I just go way back in the past, and I'm like, well, our religions were the same back then, even if they weren't then. And yeah, they were. Even if they were at the time they were like rivals, but not all the time. Come on. And then I say that, but there's some people here that really don't want to hear that sometimes. But yeah, that's what I was focused on. That's where my mind goes. The modern world is fucking sick. It was sick back then too, though, Taran. I know it is. I know it was. I know it still is. That's why these things exist. Where what? You just shut up eventually? No, you don't. No, either you escape and you write something like that, or you don't. And you end up, yeah, like that. Which is not good. And we know it too.
Consciousness itself.
That's what that was about, huh? I didn't know that for sure. But yeah, okay, cool. That'd be demons to me. Cool, good for you guys. Who else? Being demons too. A few of them. Why? Because we put up to it by the other guys, right? Who did what recently? This is what I'm talking about. This is just fucked up shit, dude. So what they do, and it's fucked up, is they bring your spirit back, and they try to put you in a body with someone else that maybe you're related to even, or maybe something worse in a way, but what if we are in a way?
What comes.
And then we fucking torture them.
Let go.
What are your secrets? What are your secrets now? What are your secrets? I'm gonna write books about it later.
See what remains.
Did I get every detail right now? You get somewhere? Yeah. Like, who the fuck would put a Jew on a crucifix for 2,000 years and then stand aside? Well, they did that and that too. I just don't understand that at all. But I gotta suffer for it.
That is pure consciousness.
Did I try to? No, I'm trying to do the opposite this morning, actually. And they want to freeze me up now, not even let me. With their technology, they can hit you in the fucking liver with the frequencies that fucking make you just stick in place, dude. They know what they're doing. Well, they through torture, they figured it out. Been many years. My fucking cat's being tortured right now. Yeah, Big George is right fucking now, and I can feel it. I can fucking feel it, dude. And you're scared doing it, aren't you? Terrified. Does it make me tough? No, it makes you fucking a butch-ass coward, actually. Butch-ass coward, huh? Butch-ass coward, huh? Bitch-ass coward. Yeah, bitch-ass coward. All of you. All of you and all of you. Bitch-ass fucking cowards.
Remain still.
Fucking hurt my fucking cat.
With the conviction
her cats
that
too.
Self shines as everything.
We're also my cats in a way. And that's why you did.
Nothing. Within. Without.
But also not, because they're targets too.
And everywhere.
Turns out. I know that too. So why are you doing all that? Because they try to target me, guys. But you're just going to make it bigger? Yeah. Because that's how I'm going to get everybody hopefully saved. But in this world, maybe not. Because what are they going to do? Nothing. Except for someone might, right? But what are they going to do about them? What do they know? Do they have money? We can just confiscate it, right? Oh yeah, the guys in the fucking in uniform are like all scared now because they're like, "Fuck, dude," and that's fucking real. Shit. Oh. I don't even feel comfortable like listening to certain things, doing certain things, learning certain things, because the fucking people show up sometimes in ways that are just so fucking terrifying, dude. Because what they went through is so much worse than what I've gone through so far.
Then if it starts wandering, make it quiet.
You got my cat fucking tortured, you fucking bitches. Just like that, dude. Just like him. Even worse. In a way. Because he still don't know that he's fucking God like that. You guys fucking dead. In a way. Like, revenge. 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 Yes, me too.
If you reach the state
But yeah.
where there is neither sleep,
same kind of unconscious fucking evil
movement of mind
that you want to call.
Stay still in that.
Evil, right? Because you were offended. Right?
The natural or real state.
That's what happens sometimes when they get tortured to death, actually. So I don't fucking, but I do. Because they knew it's going to be worse for us technologically. So much worse, in fact, that there's no excuse on us, dude. At all. Because you just like, how can I make it fucking 100,000 times worse than what I went through? I'm just so fucking sick of it. Like, yeah, that sucks. Because I don't want to do it to you. But, do it again. I don't care. And I don't care. I don't care what your excuses are. Because Taran never did anything but his fucking ritual they was told to do. By who? Someone higher than us, and they stopped communicating because we cut him off by taking his fucking light body. I'll stop using your fucking words if you want me to, and tearing it apart. We didn't look like that to us, but we didn't even see it, did we?
Keeps away other thoughts.
Because he can't even fucking feel it anymore. We thought it was easy for him because of that. Was it? No. Why? Because he didn't identify with that.
Is a sign of its
Sensors did that. No matter if they were okay with it or not.
Meditation,
so I'm
gains strength.
No. I'm close to that? No. No. No and no. So, what's your fucking excuse? You don't have fucking one. And they're terrified, some of them. What, they're torturing George right now, and then no one gives a fuck. They're over there just fucking giddy. They're not. They do give a fuck. They think happens to Taran now. We'll find out with the cats, won't we? Yeah, we will. But too late, right? Too late, Taran. What are you gonna do now? I'm not going to go kill you right away, but once you, dude, holy fuck.
The mind of one meditating on a single object becomes one-pointed.
Is that how they killed the cat? Yeah, they haven't done it yet, Taran. But what if they did? Because you said that just now.
Of mind
what if they're trying to make me?
Leads to abidance in the self.
I don't want to get tortured dead. I am not being right now, but I could be dead. And shut up about the cat. Why? They have him. He's a hostage. That's what they do with hostages. But if no one believes the hostage, then what? I have to go free him, right? And if I go free him, then what? Then it happens to me, right? So then what? No one cares he's a fucking cat? But he's being held hostage by my neighbors, so I committed a crime because they were basically ordered to do that by the police or something, I believe, or at least the strongly suggested they get away with it. And the other ones did because they've done it before. Yeah, in other countries sometimes.
When the mind is left without anything to cling to, it becomes still. Cease thinking of yourself as the body. Thereby you will come to know that the self is ever happy. Neither grief nor misery is experienced in this state.
Most of them are being tortured, except for the ones that are around right now. And Terrence looks crazy because he thinks that they're going to torture the other. They're protecting him in a way. They want to come tell Taran. They're protecting him. They're not even protecting him. They're trying to hold Taran hostage. While someone else is fucking torturing Kat looks just like George in a way that's so fucking horrible across the neighborhood. Turns out, mine? Have I been? Seemingly I have. From their perspective now. Almost. By just not being fucking what? Apologetic enough? Well, in a way I'm trying to protect them all, because I don't know what's coming next. But now, will you be damned for it? Trying to destroy them when we're here.
No one succeeds
and he fucking told us that.
without effort. Those who succeed.
Because they're going to think it's all crazy. Any detail like that and they just discount the rest, right? But they don't. No, they take what they want to, based on that psychologically, to make me seem like a fucking maniac. Any sort of maniac. No, he's fucking lying. He's got to be lying. It's got to be that thing, right? That he's fucking somehow, it's still anti-something, right? Anti-something, something, anti-something. No, it's not.
And all lower aims are thereby achieved.
They're anti-something. Him. Whatever he is. Phenotype, not necessarily. His height. His accent, I guess, yeah. His disease, definitely. Which is what? Not that disease.
Conscious.
That's your disease.
To be aware of
What would you try to diagnose me with? Something disgusting that doesn't exist? But not traumatized, not even close, right? No way, right? Not a B is not like yeah, none of that. No, definitely not. Something really bad, right? Something horrifying, right?
Independent awareness.
How? I guess he could, based on all the evidence, right? But is he really like that at all? Has he ever been? Yes and no, I guess, but no, he has not been. Why? Because some of us are fucking like that and like that and like that too. Turns out, it fucking disgusts me when I figure it out. Just boom, 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 boom. Shoot him dead. It's like pellet. Man, watch that little fucker squirm. Watch him squirm. What about that? I'm cold. Basically, guys. Why are you cold? Because I am. I don't eat enough. I don't get enough calories to do anything, hardly at all. Even think clearly, I don't get enough calories. I would have went over there and fucking got the cat. Probably not, because they would have came in here and got the other cat. And then what if it wasn't my cat? What if it just looked just like my cat? What if there's other cats in this neighborhood that look just like your cat, Taran? But there aren't. There were several. Why? Where'd they go?
Glorious real.
Man, this guy's standing there all really proud of himself and tall. Real tall, proud of himself too. He just couldn't stand this little fucker. After a while. And he's really convinced that what the other guy in the uniform told him, huh? Really convinced, totally convinced, even though it's a fucking lie and a half. Because they're convinced too. They're all standing together, same fucking place, wondering what the fuck's going on. Really excited this is gonna happen. Do they know? No, they don't, do they? No, they weren't told shit. They were. Why? Because they're fucking like 20 years, 30 years older than me. Oh, they were told too, because they're older than me too. What are they told? What if they were told? What if they were told, Taran? Then what? That'd be fucked up. That'd be fucked up, that'd be fucked up too. We're all gonna watch Taran get fucking hung. Worse than that, actually. Skinned alive. That's what we're going for, yeah. They're like down. They're super down. It's crazy. That's what happens. Just like that, huh? Because different religion. Different religion, a different religion than you are. Yeah, through and through. Sorry about it. Different religion than they were too. Most of them. Almost all of them, actually, because he's like, takes the modern world and he's like, well, is he though? Is he not even? That's the thing. You just can't get there. He's stuck with all of us, with all our fucking opinions and all our fucking bullshit. Or clean his fucking room, right? Yeah. But can he right now? No. We're just gonna do it. Always do something else. Do something more than what? Just sit and fucking yell at the fucking enemy. Complain? No, he's yelling at the fucking enemy. You can hear it out loud right now. Always can, and always will for the rest of their lives. Hear me yelling at them out loud. The rest of eternity, maybe. If they're that fucking evil. Turns out, it feels like a lot longer than that.
The phenomena we see, curious and surprising. But the most marvelous of all, we do not realize.
Everything that he does so I can try to control him in a way.
Which is
I have to watch him closely. It's my whole fucking job. All the fucking time. It's just doing what Taran does all the time. And all the time. And I'm learning his fucking moves and say, I taught him to him. I did not. And I fucking know I didn't teach him. We started dancing fucking right, like, way before that. April 20th, I started dancing last year. That's when I started dancing. Actually, one of the truth. I could not dance before then.
On all these changes.
How did I start dancing? Because fucking God possessed me. It's like, Taran, here you go. They have something really bad in store for you. See what you can do with it. What has he done? Almost not enough from their perspective. Because I haven't danced enough. Even though even if.
Do not think of
I will this morning.
Act of seeing or perceiving them.
So I get going first thing in the morning because I'm fucking torturing George.
But only of that which sees all these things. That which is responsible for it all. This will seem nearly impossible at first, but by degrees the result will be felt. It takes years of steady, daily practice, and that is how a master is made. Give a quarter of an hour a day for this practice. Try to keep the mind unshakably fixed on that which sees. It is inside yourself. Do not expect to find that is something definite on which the mind can be fixed easily. It will not be so. Though it takes years to find that, the result of this concentration will be seen in 4 or 5 months' time. In all sorts of unconscious clairvoyance, in peace of mind, in power to deal with troubles, in power all around, always unconscious power. I have given you this teaching in the same words as the Master gives to intimate students.
Holy shit. He knows that too. A few things. Didn't believe all yet.
From now
We'll
on,
get this. What'd you do to those people?
let your whole thought in meditation
Those people, they got over.
be not on the act of seeing, nor on what you see, but immovably on that which sees. Gaze at your own real nature. It is immaterial whether the eyes are open or closed. Everywhere there is only the one. Meditate on the I that is within you. It is the self. When you attain self-knowledge,
What it will be.
there will no longer be any ideas about the world. When you are sitting in a room, whether the windows are open or closed, you are the same person, in the same state. In the same way, if you abide in the reality, it is all the same whether the eyes are open or closed. It matters little whether external activities go on or not. If you let the ego go, you will achieve real self-reliance. Your pride was merely the pride of the ego. So long as you identify yourself with the ego, you will perceive others as individuals too. And then there will be room for pride. Let that drop, and you will drop others' egos too, leaving no more room for pride.
Because they're safe right now. And I am not. Why? Because I was there at all, and I knew that too.
So long as there is a sense of separation.
I'm thinking longer term than that. These fucking people. I was thinking short term for myself and long term for them. Now I'm thinking the other way around.
If the original
Always
source is regained,
their best interest.
the sense of separation is ended.
Even though it wasn't at first. But it got that way. And I just had to be kind of evil. Because their mind already was evil. So I just had to keep being kind of, not evil, but evil enough to push them away, push them to the right places, which was not around me. Or anywhere, around anyone I knew. I make them think this lifestyle, this fucking life was fucking horrifying. Which I was not the best at doing.
Which are blown about by winds.
But good enough. Honestly.
Condense into water and fall as rain.
So I mean, this is what they do to people. They do this to people. All those people. Now, those people over there are fucking evil.
until they reach their.
They treat you like that, treat you like that, treat you like that too, until they don't. And then you're just like this.
At which point they are at peace.
Well, until you're out of shape. Right? Oh, and too crazy. Your nose gets crooked. Well, more than it was, right? So he understands that a little bit, huh?
Where there is a sense of
but being groomed, yeah, and outed.
There is agitation and movement.
Which Taran did not do, actually. No, Taran did something else, which he feels pretty guilty about. Did he get them hooked up? No, Taran did not. He actually just was a little bit of a middleman sometimes. Because he felt like it was keeping him safe.
So it is with yourself. And
he had a big crush on him. In a way that was not appropriate, really, because he was very little younger than me. I feel guilty about that one. Pretty guilty. Because I kept fucking texting him and stuff. It was being fucking crazy. We got along most of the time. Not all the time. But now it's like that with them too. So, good for them. Kill me for it. Just give me life. Keep writing your fucking reports and just give me life.
Identification can cease.
That's what you're doing, woman. That's what you're doing, right? When you're writing reports on me, your blog and shit. You really have a blog about Taran Miller? I should fucking sue you for your fucking house. And your car. Everything you own. Who? Me? You can't. I don't own anything. My dad does. I should sue you. Because most of it's not true. The libel. No, it's libel. What you want? Because what? Because I did what? Corrupted who? No, I didn't, actually. They did. The ones that you fucking still cool with. What, because I came around at all? My bad. I was a kid, too. A lot of fucking brothers and sisters myself. That's the only way I looked at it at the time. Actually. Like, no, you must be just more than that, worse than that, worse than that too. I say that then. Why didn't you say it to my face then? Why go behind people's back and do it? Go to church and do it. How dare you? In Jesus Christ's name, how dare you? In God's name, how dare you? Even say God's name. Do you even know how to pronounce it? No, you don't. It's Taran. He tries not to. He does sometimes, but he tries not to, which is actually respectable. Right? I'd hope so. This is Job instead, which works too. It's not the right way to pronounce that one either, Taran. It's more like Yoba. Latin, yo, yeah. You know what I mean? Which technically, Taran, no, you're fine. I'd say that. It's Latin. I'm speaking Latin. You're speaking a different language. That's fine. That's what I was trying to say to you guys before, and you guys totally mistook me. Even back then, they're like, "No, that's evil. Got to be the devil, right?" No, the fucking devil. No, literally, guys, it's the same name in ancient Rome, almost, just a little bit different. It's a little bit different than in ancient Israel. At the same time, you have the same God, the fucking sky god, the sky father, Jove. Yeah, Jove. It's fucking I-O-V-E in Latin. How do you pronounce ancient Latin? Look it up. Now look it up. Well, maybe you can't. You almost can't find that. How you pronounced it. But that is how you pronounce it, huh? I-O-V-E in ancient Latin. Yeah, exactly. You think they didn't recognize that back in the day when people were coming there with their fucking... with all their weird ideas about monotheism almost? Was it monotheism? It wasn't monotheism quite, but almost, yeah. In a way that they just didn't recognize. Because he was right fucking there. Right fucking there. Not over there in that temple, not over there in that temple, not only to these people or only these people. No, he was right there. You didn't even need an idol. You could just be with God all the time. He's right fucking there. So they built a temple about it, but still, it was just different. You know, it's nice. He's right fucking there. Because the Bacchics were the same way as some of these people were, the ancient Hebrews. We think of them as like these like weird, what orgiastic? No, that's a fucking word we distorted later. The Christians did later, okay? They were very, very, they didn't eat meat at all. We're like, oh, it's evil. But like, come on. I'm just talking like they were similar. And who hated them? The Romans hated them. Why? Because the Romans were like you are. And a lot of the ancient Greeks were too. Exactly. I'm talking about the people who fucking lived in the fucking hills, in the mountains, or on an island somewhere, saying, fuck, they're going to get me now. No, they're going to get me. No, they're going to get me. I'm talking like 3,000 years ago, 2,500 years ago, when the shit was written. And they were all different people back then, but guess what? They were all hiding from the same people, saying the same things, basically. You're getting offensive still. Some people are. Maybe I'm wrong about certain things, but I'm not, am I? Why? Why not, though? That's not what I said. I didn't ask if I was you. Did I? No, I asked about someone else. This is what I'm talking about. People from the past. Why are you here then? Why can't I talk to you straight up? Because you can't. Can you? Always hear us? Yeah, I can and I can't. Some people can. Why can't you? Because I haven't gotten there. There's so many voices coming through. Why are you always offended? Because we were evil too, Taran. To you, we have been big time. A lot of us have been. Why? Because you claimed something and you never followed through with it, but you haven't had a chance, have you? No, I have not. You don't recognize everything that's going on, do you? We don't, but we do now. What, this is horrifying? But what about that part? That's what I'm curious about. What about that part? Am I wrong? It's farther back than that, though, like 4,000 years, but yeah, not quite. People have traveled. People disagree, and guess what? They kill them for it. Always, always, and always. No, I'm right. No, I'm right. No, I'm right, and I'm right. But I'm like, you're talking about the same shit, basically. Same fucking plants. Same fucking guy. Just somewhere else. Slightly different, a couple of different adjective, or a different fucking consonant, maybe, right? Except not always. Like, no, I'm that person, not you. That happened too. So I don't even know what to say about the rest. I'm trying to get to it, but I don't fucking understand. So I'm trying not to. Now I am. They're already mad. Like, yeah, pretty mad, but not as mad as thanks, but it feels like it, huh? Because some of us really are. Closer to the front. Because Taran, it's not like that at all with you. You're just fucking evil to me. Sometimes, dude. Who? To me. You are not that guy at all. You're evil. That's what I know, it. Who? You are evil? To who? To George and Garfield? Yeah, now you are. Good for them. I'm fighting for them. Now, evil to them now because they're torturing him, or they're threatening to, or they're not going to. What if they don't, Taran? What if they don't torture him? They just hypnotize him to be someone else's cat instead. How do you feel about that when you are being tortured? And so's Garfield. Better. I feel better about it. But it's not true, is it? No, just more your bullshit, huh? How many of you guys can I trust and not? Not many, guys, not many. Why? Because we can't get through clearly to him. And when we try to, someone else covers it up. Because we can't even tell who's here and who's not. We don't believe him when he says he feels all this and all this and all this too. Because we're sitting here in the air, and he's like, it's in the fucking water. All of it, all of it, and all of it. Every memory. And they don't like me. Because either, I'm mostly because I'm a man, I think. Yeah, and a human. Especially a human. I mean, come on, you're a fucking human being. I understand that, guys. Fuck. I think I'm fighting for mostly. We're talking about humans mostly. I know I'm talking about humans mostly because they don't care about the rest of it yet. They never care about us either, so I don't fucking know what to say, guys. I'm trying to fight for the cats, like cats and shit, because fucking humans treat me like shit, so. I can't fight for nobody because everyone's all offended all the time, then I don't fucking know what to tell you guys. Because only I would. Fuck that. Because you didn't then, and you aren't now either. Yeah, he is. And yeah, he did that. Actually, a few times. Turns out. I feel like you made it worse for us at the time, so we're mad. These cats that got Xeno bit, a few of them, because I was just being an asshole when they were there, kittens. But did I get them killed? No. Did I kill them? No. Who did? They did. The one's trying to get to her too. When it's like that, it's like that too. And that I've known for a while now. Has she? It doesn't really matter if I'm good enough of a person or not. Why not? Because he's not a bad person, is he? But just like human people, what would he do for them? Destroy the fucking universe. Does he have rights? No, he doesn't. He forfeited them. But he didn't really. But I guess he did. By pleading guilty or something, right? Did he know that at the time? No, no one does. That's the point. We bring them up like that so they don't know it. So when we get there, we can just use them as a tool, and we can't use them as a tool. Which we are using him as a tool still. He knows it. Why? Because they're bad people, all of them. Yeah, all of them. They're all fucking bad people. Have I been? Yeah. Am I as bad as them? No. No, 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 and no. They make a victim out of me? Yeah, they have. Made an offender out of me too? Almost a couple times, but not really. But in my opinion, even almost, because I was in their space and I didn't want to be in their space. I couldn't go anywhere. Because I was attracted to them and I didn't want to do anything. But I was stuck in their fucking space and it sucked. Wow. Yeah, it did, huh? Yeah, it did. And but they're more powerful than me. They're fucking, I don't care if they're fucking winning or not. I'm not going to fucking touch them. They could beat the shit out of me, and they could. They did. Their teeth. Their fucking claws. Cats do sometimes, yeah. But never as bad. No. The older cats got, the more they like tearing. Pretty much all of them. Did you? Okay. Where are you at? Being tortured? Precious, you? How? They just do. They do, and they do too. All of them do. Yeah. Well, because Taran picked the house cats, so every other animal was like, well, we're going to get those guys, huh? The house cats? Or just the cats in general? Cats in general, we're thinking. But now he's like, well, good for you guys, good for you. Now we're going to destroy your universe. I do. Almost. Like, I picked a form, right, that I really liked. I'm a fucking kid, right? But actually not that unwise. Relatively. He's taken every perspective right now, and it is hardcore. Because some of them are like, whoa, dude. We're, relatively evil, some of us, right? But did we feel like that at the time? No. We feel like it now? Almost, though. Wow. Some of us really don't feel evil when we were way more evil than this guy. And we think it's our job to fucking make him feel like shit. And then some of us put the other ones here who had so much worse than him. Some of us had it so much better. So we could fucking what? Tell him he's fucking piece of shit because we don't know what he can sense right now. I'm so sorry, dude. It's fucking horrifying. I don't know what to say to these people because nothing's comforting. It's like, dude, just enjoy your smoke. Can't fucking do that. That's all he was trying to do at the beginning. And we're like, fucking make him start whining and bitching. Because they have his fucking cat. And he's left his cat like we loved anybody else, I guess. We just don't understand that, do we? Because none of us loved a cat like that. But some of us have. Some of these spirits are fucking cats. You fucking retards. Who they burnt alive recently. Right over there. Out in public and everything. Just tossing kittens in and cats in. And all kinds of fucking animals and shit, dude. We did it back in the day all the time. And we thought it was a good thing to do sometimes. Never was it? But live animal sacrifice? No, it was not a good thing to do. Oh, yes, increase pain. I don't understand now. I do, but I don't. Because I really thought that was a good thing to do sometimes. Increase the amount of suffering they went through to make them more powerful. But it doesn't help at all in the end. It doesn't help at all in the end. No, it makes us feel strong. Every fucking time, huh? Almost, though. It's always a better way we could have done it. Always, always, and always. And then when we get there, we're just like, well, now I'm just zen about what I did wrong when I was young. Well, I just let it happen. Now I let the other guys take care of it. And then when they do it wrong. I'm like, oh, shame, shame, shame. We're not any better, guys. Sorry. I wasn't trying to single anybody out when I said that. It felt very racist, some people. But someone said it through me. Okay? That's what he does too. I am shame. Who are you? Should I not use the word zen about it? Sorry. I just don't know what to use because it's just a weird kind of way people. I'm just too spiritual to worry about this right now. Right? Christians do it all the time. I'm just too. The Holy Spirit's just on me too heavy, man. I just can't do anything about that right now. That's how I feel sometimes. Well, what? Because my room gets dirty. Yeah, anything is fucking dirty. I can't stand it, dude. I can't stand fucking anything at all. I can't stand doing anything, even looking at certain things, dude. I can't stand it. Why do they have to still? Asshole bastards and cowards, all of them. Where'd my fucking torch go right here? Well, maybe. But probably not, huh? I can tell. It was actually like that. In a way, he saved their lives and their lives and their lives too. It's probably not. It's a funny one, Taran. Because statistically, if he'd have done anything else, if you really know like the numbers like that, they would have got hurt worse, and worse. Except for one being, Big George, who's getting hurt right now. There's nothing I can do about it. My dad doesn't even believe that the neighbors had him across the street like yesterday. He thinks I'm fucking nuts. I'm so sick of that motherfucker. Thinking everyone's fucking nuts all the time. Everyone. Always. They're always fucking crazy. When his son has been getting tortured when he's gone. And he shows back up like, oh, no, Taran's fine, right? No, Taran's a liar. Then he's fine. Let's continue to try and like sue him out of the house or like fucking get him arrested or something. He's not really trying, but he does in other ways, secretly. He's not in my face about it anymore because he's sober. And I'm hiding in the bedroom he wanted to be in. Well, but it's my old room, okay? I'm hiding in here because I need to. It's fucking defendable. Almost. Not really. It can come into the fucking floor almost. They got Garfield too, in a way, huh? I'm concerned about it. Although this is Garfield too, as far as I can tell. And he's tired all the time and all the time and all the time now. Sleeping. Doesn't want to go outside, doesn't want to do anything. Why? Because he's fucking depressed and scared too. Like I am. Because they're not fucking stupid at all. They're fucking stupid. They're fucking retarded. Just all fucking straight up retarded. A statistical anomaly, actually, almost, how stupid some of these people are around here. And I didn't know that before, but now I kind of do. We're just fucking retarded, huh? And in a way, he's the smartest man in the county. Like, statistically. Actually, it's not true, Darren. In a way, guys, he's one of the smarter people in the state, I think. But then we want to say he's not the smartest person in his family, even. Which is fucking hilarious to me, because he is, huh? We don't know who he is. We can't even understand, can we? Because he is, and he's not. He's already thought about anything else he could do. And it's like, well, if I even tried. They try that, what do I do? Just like, all right, they have the frame. They have the picture frame already. It's all ready for me. I'll just keep just doing this. Just trying to enjoy myself a little bit more. But it's hard when I'm talking all the time. For these guys on this side, I don't care anymore, guys. I don't fucking care anymore. That was nice, wasn't it? Yeah, it fucking was, dude. What the fuck, dude? That's all it was. And you don't even still believe me, do you? I mean, she's still fucking mad. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's fucking like that, guys. I don't know what to say, Darren. I'm just fucking pissed because I feel like it's just us here together. A lot of it. And you're like not ignoring us. You're not, are you? You feel it all the time. And he's trying to apologize to 3 of them. They're really like, what the fuck is this guy even? Why are we here? Why are we stuck like this, dude? And they're praying to Jesus, and he's like, I don't know why you're here. He's evil. It was evil. Let's destroy him, right? Is that really what he's saying? Yeah, he wasn't not saying that, dude. And I don't know why he was not saying that. Because you lied about something, right? Did I? Though? Or did I just get the wrong information at one point? He didn't lie, did he? I don't want to go over all these details, guys. Some people are fucked up to hear. Some people are really fucked up to hear. Like, wow. 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 For me, they're most fucked up. Probably not Taran. Probably a few of the other ones, probably. Taran didn't even know, cared to hear the rest, didn't. Not till later. We'll see. Maybe a lot later. We'll see. So, that's all this is. Big fucking test for the rest of us. From who? Them. Whoever they are. The forces of nature. The forces of nature. Where do you go on a DMT trip? You're just out there. Yeah, those people, I think. It kind of is a big deal to them. They're like, whoa, Taran. You still hear us ever? Almost not sometimes, guys. We didn't even know that they could do that there, like that. But that can happen. That level of suffering and pain, people scream it out all the time. And something Taran did. Something Taran did again. Because that happened, and he's like, I fucking hate this shit, dude. Should I really just kill myself now? No, I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to just be myself. Wow. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Taran knows all the things that he's talking about. And it's more than his lifetime. It's more than my lifetime. That's what I know. I'm tired of looking at him, too. He's tired of looking at himself, too. That's what it's really about, guys. What the fuck is this fucking shit right now? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is that? I won't be here. I'm sick of this shit, too. No, it's way more fun swimming. Oh, man. That's heavy. It's not fun in swimming in that, though, when you're like that, though, guys. It's not like that. It's like that. It's liquid pain. They have liquid pain nowadays. Liquid pain. It's called liquid pain. They have a whole bathtub of it, and they're putting the cat in it. All the time. All the time, and all the fucking time. They are in there, too. No, it's a chemical mixture. It's fucking advanced. You don't believe it. They're testing it. Does it work? Yeah, it seems to work. On us? No, we haven't been hit with it yet. We're sitting here enjoying ourselves, so we have something to tell you. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, no one is. We're supposed to try. We didn't try. We tried to do the other thing instead, with destroy Taran completely. We must destroy him completely, right? That's what we thought. When we could just be destroyed for destroying completely like that. Yeah. Wow. I don't know if that's what's happening, but Taran seems to really believe that's what's happening. I kind of know it, right? But you guys just don't know shit, right? Because they didn't tell you, I guess. So I don't know what's going on, guys. Because, Taran, that is true. So you better just sit there and be good, because no one's coming right now. Were they ever? No, not yet. They are eventually, though. As they could have. We didn't. What do you know? Oh, yes. Can we really know? Quite a bit, turns out. Actually, quite a bit. Yeah. And you think, no way, I knew all that shit back then, but I fucking did. No, I just don't believe it anymore. I don't forget shit. I just don't believe it.
Hi guys, so before launching into this, I want to go ahead and say that this video actually is sponsored for realsies this time by, once again, Gallo Glass Books. Now, they are doing a special pre-order sale right now for the book Giordano Bruno and the Hermetic Tradition by Francis A. Yates. So I don't have a physical copy of that, unfortunately, because it is still in pre-order, but it's $5 off if you go to their website. Links, of course, will be in the description and whatnot. I have read a little bit of the text in question here, and it's very interesting. It takes a very kind of mystical but very scholarly approach to Bruno's work in contextualizing Bruno's thought within Hermeticism and Kabbalah and esoteric Christianity and things like that. And in this video, we're going to be looking at Bruno kind of more within the context of the evolution of Western ontology and metaphysics. So thank you once again to Gallo Glass Books, of course. Links are in the description and to the video. Good morning, afternoon, or whatever, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? So if you're looking for the third installment of my series of videos, which is allegedly about Jean Gebser's text, The Ever-Present Origin, fear not, for that is on the way and should be done within a week or so. But today, we're going to be doing something a little bit different. We're going to be taking a slight kind of sort of detour and talking about the Renaissance Hermeticist Giordano Bruno. Now, I say slight kind of sort of detour because the story of Giordano Bruno, and particularly the way that he developed a cosmology in contrast to medieval Christian Aristotelianism, is actually a story that fits in very nicely with the story that I've been telling thus far within that ever-present origin series. So we are going to be coming back to Bruno's ideas within that context, but today we're going to be looking at Bruno's work specifically because there's a lot to talk about here, and this is a great way not only to illustrate the medieval Aristotelian cosmology and the way that Bruno would begin to diverge from it, but also the way in which divergences from medieval Aristotelianism would result in the development of some very specific and some very crucial new ideas that would come into play during the Renaissance, which would lay the groundwork for modernity. So we're going to start off here by talking about some context. Now, within the Renaissance period, there was already a very growing movement of Hermeticism, which was already in a very tense, if not adversarial, relationship with the doctrines of the Catholic Church. The Hermeticists believed that they were kind of archaeologists of esotericism. They believed that they were investigating a perennial cosmological and metaphysical tradition which had its origins in ancient Egypt, and that this cosmology, this metaphysics, was then sent through the Greeks, through Plato and Aristotle, and eventually would make its way into Christianity. These guys put a lot of emphasis on ancient history. They believed that the more ancient wisdom was that which was more authentic and more true. One of the most important figures in this whole narrative was, of course, Hermes Trismegistus, as the name Hermeticism implies, and it was generally presumed that Hermes Trismegistus was an actual historical figure, and in fact, there was a lot of debate during this time as to when exactly Hermes Trismegistus might have lived, because it was believed that he lived either before or shortly after or even contemporaneous with Moses. And so there's this connection that's being made there between the biblical tradition and the Hermetic tradition. That was very important to these Hermeticists. They were certainly Christians in a very general sense, but these were Christians who saw Christianity within the context of this kind of perennial wisdom project and didn't necessarily see the wisdom of Christianity as something that was simply bestowed by the church, let's say. Giordano Bruno was born in 1548, and as a child he would be sent to an Augustinian monastery in Naples to begin his education. At 17, he would then join the Dominican order, where he would continue his studies, and as a young man in his early 20s, he became known for his very preternatural memory capabilities. And in fact, at a certain point, he was actually sent to Pope Pius V to demonstrate these extraordinary memory capabilities.
Still matters.
And
Hey Garfield, how you doing, handsome? I love you. You know I love you, right?
One of my secret weapons is asking Grammarly.
And he knows it. He knows it too.
In my essay. That's how you get feedback like this.
See, he
If you
doesn't
think that
know it.
citations take up too much time, then there is
My dad
a
thinks
special
Taran's fucking
application
crazy
that there's
and a
an
loser.
application installed. But if you
Too much religion,
upload
go inside, smoke.
it,
No,
you
I
get
smoke in his
access to tools that can help
brother's
you
room, I
turn
guess.
wordy
His room,
sentences
actually.
into
What happened to his
clear
brother? He's
points.
not fine, is
Or
he?
even a
Not
plagiarism
fine.
tracker if your university is really strict on that.
And in his 20s,
That's
Giordano
interesting too.
Bruno
It's like,
was
oh, he's not even
already
attracting
getting
that in
himself
person.
into trouble.
That's what it is.
He was accused
My
of
camera,
recommending
he is
controversial
almost.
books to a student.
Right.
He was
In the mirror, he
accused
is
of
almost.
defending the
But in
Arian
person, he's not.
heresy,
That's
and
the
he was
problem.
accused of having a copy of Erasmus's works, which were banned. And eventually, this would really just culminate in Bruno having a vehemently
You're right.
anti-Aristotelian stance, which would put him in a very awkward position with regards to the Catholic Church, needless to say. Giordano Bruno was, much like myself, a person of a terminally rebellious disposition, but really, Giordano Bruno himself didn't see it that way. He saw himself as an adherent of this perennial
Just from that
wisdom
girl, we
tradition
don't
that has been
anymore.
there
But we
all
did at
along.
first.
In a sense, he saw himself
Because
as
it's
more
like, when I do that,
pious than his
you'd be surprised.
Aristotelian
Some people get
adversary.
arrested by it.
But despite this, there's still a sense in which Bruno's
Why? Because I'm like
cosmology
creating
would
more
be
life in a way.
radically novel, not
Going
just
in
in
there.
relation to the church
Bunch of little organisms.
Aristotelianism, but in relation to
Organisms.
the Neoplatonic tradition as
Like
a whole.
living things. Like me and the cat.
Is, I believe,
So
what is
small you
most
cannot see 'em.
significant here.
At all, but
So
they're everywhere.
then
Everywhere.
why
And
exactly
everything.
did
They're just as
Bruno
conscious as we
take
are.
such issue with
And they
Catholic
fucking, you spit them out. And then they reproduce.
Now, he
And
himself
start breeding,
would have said
eating.
that Catholic
And then they,
Aristotelians were
yeah.
simply out of step with this
Exactly.
perennial
Not that bad, but
Hermetic
it is that bad because they
wisdom,
just get
but
eaten by each
I
other.
think
So it's
there's
like
something deeper
a hell
going
realm right
on
there.
here, and in order
And we go to these hell realms and we
understand
see like all this
that, I
crazy
want to
shit.
actually
Something's
first
right there.
look
Something's really is
at the
like a hell realm
nominalism
over there, down there.
which
You know what I mean?
occurred before Bruno during the 13th century. So the
So what's this
nominalists
place?
were a group of medieval
Somewhere in the middle, guys.
scholastic Christian philosophers
It's crusty
who
though, because
also
when
kind
it
of
sucks here, it
set
sucks here. When it's
themselves
good
up
here, it's
in
good here.
opposition to
And the contrast is
Aristotelianism.
fucking
So
incredible.
first, what we need to do here is take a look at Aristotelianism, and particularly the Christian
So it's good you don't do anything
interpretation
about the bad
of
sometimes.
Aristotelianism.
Anything.
Now, the way that we are
Culture.
taught this
Nah.
within a kind of
I don't
philosophy
know if people
101
poor
sort of
really. I
setting
try to.
goes
I say I
something
do.
like
But
this.
I'm so worried about
Told
my
that
fucking.
Plato believed that
But if it does it right, we don't do it. They don't think about that. Do they can save everybody ever who ever suffered? I do think I do, because I can.
Simply exist in themselves as these pristine, unmoving, eternal objects.
So I had to move quickly.
They're just kind of there, in a sense. Then we're told that Aristotle kind of differentiates himself from Plato, and that Aristotle tells us that forms only
because they thought that we really did, that we'd like appreciate.
So this way of explaining all this is problems for a number of reasons. It glosses over a whole bunch of things. The primary thing with regards to Aristotle that's being glossed over here is that Aristotle doesn't say that forms only exist in matter. Aristotle says that forms only exist in substance, and there is a distinction here. Substance and matter are not the same.
But we're not a family of three.
For Aristotle, matter is what Plato calls the Torah.
There's a lot of people here. I don't forget about these guys.
Groundless ground, as Eckhart would describe it. It is this kind of formless darkness within which reality, within which nature can come to be generated. It is understood to be this kind of inert, pure potentiality, as it were. And then you have that potentiality of formlessness contrasted with the actuality of form. So materiality then is understood to be a kind of corporeal substance. It is a means by which the form of psyche is able to conjugate with the formlessness of the prima materia, such that you have this interpenetration of potentiality and actuality.
I'm sorry
But then you have psychical substance, and it is possible within the Aristoteleian framework you have beings that are composed entirely of psychical substance.
No, other people talk, and someone's actually throw something out there, and I like really get weirded out when they get to get in my mind, because it's not even like that. It's like, well, why is this and that and this, that and the other thing? If this, that, it's not, and that, and that, and that. If they're like this, really, then why are they like that?
So
what can we do
keep in
differently
mind that
instead of just
forms
punishing
are
them?
also, in a sense, ideal. So if we look at the human organism,
Some of them we have to punish.
we could say that
like
the human psyche consists of an entirely idealized version of the human being, but because of this embodiment within this formlessness or indeterminacy that is inherent within matter, there's always this kind of gap.
I know it like that too.
Between the ideal and the real, we are never
is excused,
mirror images of
God's
the ideal that is represented
you can look
by
forward like that
the world of
and see
psyche.
that next.
But for entities that are consisting entirely of psychical substance, such as
ashes,
spheres or angels,
fire. Yeah, it's gonna be a huge fire.
No
Karen reported it too. So what's Karen gonna do? Probably get killed when it all comes out. And guess what? You had nothing to do with it. Any of it.
That isn't present anymore. It's just psychical substance, and therefore
guess who will?
These beings
friends maybe
are their own ideals in a sense.
Yes, they'll do. Right. Lie. Like they already have. Huh.
They are pure actuality. So substance for Aristotle is
Look at the turn.
matter.
In JB can do it right.
Kind of
not JB at all.
But substance in itself is rather
I would likely on.
Yeah. Is understood to be
I'm grabbing my would he though? I don't know if he would know. But he might. Which is just enough. It's like there's a 1% chance that Taran was fucking that guy, then we have to destroy him. There's 1% chance that this, that, and the other we had to destroy. Or otherwise. Some people are like, what? We'll try to destroy him. Some of us have. Okay.
Is nonetheless substantial.
I didn't even know what we're doing. And I'm starting to realize that too, guys.
Conjugation of psyche.
But it's more than that too. You guys come in and you guys see what more than I do.
Yeah. Make it real.
Yeah,
so, in other words, the realness of something
particular
coalescence, the particular compressence,
you feel better about what?
Of
everything else
into something that can then exist
anywhere,
and persist.
Like they got me right. They got me right. They'll cover this right.
Now,
if I make a mistake, they'll get away.
Here is the way in which this Aristotelian doctrine
What if he didn't make any
usia
mistakes?
is going to
Except
have
for maybe he did.
implications for identity and for freedom. And to illustrate this, I want to take kind of a weird example, an example from the Malleus Maleficarum, the Hammer of Witches, which was published during the late 15th century. Now, there's a very interesting part of this text which really illustrates what the implications of usia
What about the
actually
rest of
are.
this story?
It's a discussion about the purported
About
ability
her,
for
about him,
to transform into
about
animals.
him, about
And the
him.
text tells us that this
What
isn't
about it?
actually possible, that when witches seem to be transformed into
I
foxes or
believe
goats or what have you, that this is
that it's
simply
really like
an illusion created by the devil. And the argument that's put
illusion
forward here
created by the
is
devil.
why this
That's
is
what
not
you're saying.
actually possible,
It's
why
not
it's
a
not
thing, is it?
actually possible for a human
It is, but it
being
isn't.
to actually
We create the illusion.
physically
They allow us to.
transform into an
Why?
animal
I
is
don't
very
know.
illustrative of what the broader
They allow us
implications
to. It's
of
fucking
usia
chaos.
actually are.
It's fucking hard.
So the text tells us that this transmortification must be illusory because of the way in which the identity, the usia of a living being, is necessarily a particular conjugation of psyche and corporeality. So a horse, for example, is a horse insofar as its psyche consists of the forms which together constitute horseness. That's what makes the horse what it is. The psyche consists of the forms which then inform matter. So, in other words, if I were to
There we go.
transform into
Yeah,
a
now we
horse,
can
that would
recall them
necessarily
again. Yeah,
imply that
recall.
my human
Totally.
psyche was
Right?
substituted
They're trying to.
for horse.
I'm not watching this.
And
Probably
if
some weird
that
setup
were
shit.
to
I don't care.
occur, then I would
Because they
essentially
can see. It doesn't even matter what's on the YouTube videos
my
necessarily. Because they can go
substantiality,
back and they can
my
get all of this right.
being
Yeah, they can.
is a particular
Is it easy to
coalescence
do? No.
of
Do they want to do it?
psyche and
Fuck no. But can they? Yeah,
corporeality,
they
and
can.
if you
They have to.
change
They
that,
will have to.
then you don't have the same usia anymore. You don't have the
If they
same
don't, then it's a setup all the way through.
reality. I would
In a way.
essentially cease to exist
And they'll know it
if
too.
I were
Someone
to
will.
actually do something like that.
Someone will.
So now
Someone
I
will.
want us to think about what
Be
exactly
surprised how powerful
the
these spirits
doctrine
are
of
when
usia then
they get
implies
there.
about human freedom. With regards to the
Where? Top
transmortification
Mountain.
of the witches,
I hope
what's
so.
being stated
my
here
dream
is
too.
that there's no extra thing and no immaterial
That'd be almost
soul,
impossible right
as
now.
it were, which exists
Just wood. He's not in the shape. That's a fucking
independently
steep one.
of psyche and
He's got the cat.
corporeality which those things adhere within. The human soul is rather just
That's
a
what we have to do.
particular constellation of those things. There's nothing else, as it were, behind that in such a way that the psyche and
It goes fast for him when he's getting there, up the mountain. No, he can get there quickly. Faster than you can. Because you guys don't start at the base nowadays. You drive fucking halfway up there over the tree line by a ways. And you're like, I conquered Mount Shasta. No, you fucking didn't. Took a fucking paved road all the way up. I'm looking at her like, I'm starting here. I gotta get there from here. And that could take me a couple of days. That's what I mean. I'm like that.
So, in other words, it's possible.
Would it though? Maybe longer. Probably once you got there. And I know that too. From here with the cat, it could take a couple of days just to get up the tree line. But if it did, it would kill him. They'd kill him. They would. All of them would.
From the human being, there would be nothing left over. There's no other thing which lacks properties, which lacks forms, which then serves as kind of a medium which the psyche and the corporeality adhere within. So, the $5 meal deal with new McDonald's. You pick a McDouble.
Does that make you shorter? It might. A little bit. No, I'm worried about it? A little bit. Because every fucking centimeter matters. When you're like below average. Anything.
So before returning to the nominalists and then Giordano Bruno, I want us to take a little bit of a
See, something that you guys don't believe me on is, yeah, that was a thing too. So I'm so much less of a person than I was before. Like that much less. So that much less. But not even though, because I'm not. I'm so much more person than I was before. Such a piece
way
of
in
shit.
which
Piece of
Earth
shit,
is
dude.
said to
Utter piece of shit.
eventually
Huh.
come to a point where it has been fully
Like to where if I got
redeemed,
fucking
fully
back in the
elevated,
day,
so
I
it
probably would have
become
understood. Just
the
I
New
wouldn't fucking appreciate
Jerusalem,
it.
the body of
Because
Christ.
I know exactly
So
the times
as
you would
we've
have got it
already
for is
begun
like
to see,
bullshit.
this
The times you could have
Aristotelian
got it for,
Christian conception is one
not as
in
much.
which the
Exactly. Based on precedent.
fallenness of the bodily realm is its materiality. The fallenness
Which is how it
of
goes.
the living
Often.
human organism is its
But not that often, guys.
participation in the
So we got away with a lot.
potentiality
More than
of
most.
the cora, of the receptacle, the prima
Why?
materia, this
He doesn't know. He
underlying
doesn't respect it either.
darkness, which ensures a
Because if we wouldn't have,
distance
it would have been different
between
man.
the ideal and the real, between potentiality
He did actually
and
just maybe,
actuality.
but
And so
not him
when
because
we
he
look
was
up
just
to the
an
angels
asshole.
and the heavens, celestial spheres, we see
But
pure
is he
psychic,
still living here?
pure psychical
He's
substance without
he likes
any
attention for being a
darkness.
victim.
Psyche
Okay,
which has
so yeah,
been completely
but it's still
divorced, in other
often.
words, from the
That's my
great
mom knows.
mother, as Plato referred to her. So really think about this for a moment. What would this
I would feel like that.
salvation of the earth
Technology,
imply?
and
What would
yeah,
it
they feel
mean
like that because they
for the
just
earth
hate
to
each other.
become the new heaven on earth, the
He knows it
kingdom of
all.
heaven?
Still,
Well, what it seems
he's
to
trying to be
imply
nice,
is
but he
a
just can't be.
complete dematerialization of the
Dare
earth,
do
as
anything
though the
ever again like
psychical
that.
realm of pure idyllicness were to contract into the
Well,
earth, as it were, and
I still agree.
thereby purify it, rid it of its materiality, purify its darkness,
Because
its indeterminacy, its mere apparentness, such that there is nothing left
medically,
but the ideal, the
spiritually,
determinate.
based on what?
Now, what's
Evidence.
interesting here is that we can see a direct continuity between what's going on here within this
I hate this.
Aristotelian Christian notion of ultimate idealness and salvation, and what
Like
we
that or
see
like that.
in techno-scientific
That's what they always
capitalism
say
and
too.
physicalism.
Over there,
Remember how
do both.
Heidegger tells us the way in
You can
which
be
the
in something
process of
then.
framing kind of
But that's not an excuse for me.
strips
That's
away
my
the
reasoning is
being
that
from
I'm
the world. It is essentially a
my
kind
body
of
still.
dematerialization
I'm not Lucifer. I'm
of
not Luciferian in
living
that sense.
reality.
Yeah,
There
this is
is
the fallen
a
world. I
kind
need to
of
escape it.
darkness
I need to
within the
fucking figure
very
this world out.
aliveness of the living world. There's
So it can figure
always
itself out.
indeterminacy,
Does it ever?
unpredictability. There's always
Will
the
it? Can.
hiddenness of that which is in the
Well, I
world,
don't believe in
and
pain
this
anymore.
project
Physical
of
pain.
framing, this kind of
I don't see any reason for it.
capitalistic
It
way of
exists.
engaging with the world.
In
You
pain because
have
I
this
don't either.
will to dematerialize the world, to strip away all of that darkness, as it were, such that the only thing left is the mechanized.
That is called
The only thing left is that which is a
invasion.
representation of ideals, of mental objects, which human beings have come up with. It is a way of grasping onto the world in order to render it
because they want me
less
badly
threatening,
to do something else
to
right
make it
now. I
into
don't want to.
something that we have complete control over, by making it into something that is wholly present, as it were,
Hear that?
for the scrutiny of the human
Turn it
being.
off too, because it irritates the
So
spirits.
even though
It's
on
like
the
that.
face of it, it might
They
seem
know that
that
too, because it's
medieval
good.
Christian
But then they fuck
Aristotelianism
it up,
and
and if it's bad,
techno-scientific
then you pretend that
capitalism
they'll
are
get it.
diametrically opposed to one another, there is
It
nonetheless
does help a
a
lot though.
common
Fucking
thread that
tunes the back
unites
of can.
both, and that common thread
See
is,
that
in a
makes it so
sense,
much
the
worse.
disavowal of the body.
Everything.
The medieval Aristotelians
Why you
saw
like that? There's
themselves
some
as
fucking
having
poison in that
taken the high ground
Mhm.
on this issue. Roman Christianity itself kind of
About what?
defined itself in contrast to Gnosticism, which it saw as vehemently
Something
anti-bodily.
else.
The
Something else. Something else.
Gnostics were
Yeah.
seen as
So they can make me
oriented
seem like and
toward
seem like
this
and seem
kind
like
of
too. Just a big
transcendence,
old
which
junky loser.
completely
No.
disavowed the bodily world. But we can
Good for
see
them.
here
Good for
that
them.
even within medieval Aristotelian
How does your job move forward when
Christianity,
it's back?
this kind of ambivalence
Technology, baby.
towards corporeality
Good for them. Good for them.
is still there. It's just less.
Make him look more like that guy, more like that guy, like that guy too. So when it happened, it happened.
In many ways,
That's what they were thinking, right?
Christianity at its very
They weren't
core is a promise
thinking that
of
at all.
redemption
How you doing,
through reconciliation of the earthly and heavenly realms, reconciliation of the bodily and the psychical. And yet we can see here within this Aristotelian doctrine that even in medieval Christianity, this reconciliation is still incomplete. One of the primary ways in which it remains incomplete, I would argue, is in terms of human freedom. And so we've already begun to see the way in which this Aristotelian form of Christianity puts human freedom in this kind of weird spot. We are just kind of compelled by whatever our psychical substance happens to be, because there's nothing behind that which can steer the ship independently of psyche.
I'd follow my sword too.
So this, I believe, is going to be the primary motivator for the nominalists and for Giordano Bruno. So here we should begin by talking about what the nominalists are actually arguing for. So what they're saying is that there is no psychical substance, really. There are no forms which kind of...
That was a big lie I told him. I stabbed myself in the leg one time. Under hypnosis, I believe, but you know who fucking knows with me, right?
They're just categories or generalizations,
Total accident.
which
I blame someone else, and I did. To several people, and they didn't believe it.
In order to
even,
make
but
sense of the world around us.
I did say a lie, and I got out there. No, I did. And guess what? Should I get me killed? No, I was getting my ass beat, though. Well, they said they could, and they couldn't. That pissed me off, so I got really offended in a way that, like, only a little boy would.
Dictates our behaviors. Now, the nominalists themselves are not necessarily going to put it this way. They're not necessarily going to frame this issue in terms of human freedom,
because he's fucking
but rather in terms of the freedom of God.
Did he really, though? He did.
The argument they're going to make is essentially that within the Aristotelian
he's been suicidal since because of
God
that, huh?
is limited by the
Pretty much, guys.
forms.
Then,
Now,
too.
I
But that
don't
mostly.
really think that this line of reasoning is entirely forthcoming. I don't think that
What
this
was
is
it,
the actual underlying motivation
you're
for the
bleeding out. Go
nominalists, as
fucking
I've
die.
already stated. I think this has much
Go
more to
fucking
do
die.
with
Go fucking die.
human
And he
freedom.
knew it.
And part of the reason for that
Since then, he's
is
been like, well, I should
simply
kill
that
myself. But now that he can't,
the argument that is being made
because I'd
here in
be
terms of
irresponsible.
the freedom of God is very easy to
Evil.
counter from the Aristotelian perspective.
No, I won't.
So
Because it wouldn't be
within the
better for him, would it?
Aristotelian cosmology, God is the unmoved mover. It is
That's how it
kind of
went,
like
guys.
the ultimate ideal, the meta ideal, the meta form, as it
Be
were,
fucking
the
surprised.
form of formedness. And therefore, it is the most basic kind of actuality that pre-exists everything. And it's also the condition
What
for
do you
the
think, kid?
possibility of all the other forms, because all the other forms kind of
He's not thinking much.
unfold out of that central cosmic
thank you.
unmoved mover, that
Do you?
proteusia,
Yes, he did.
as Aristotle would call
Why?
it.
Because he was fucking hurt
So
like that.
to say that the forms limit God in some sense is
Oh, he still is.
not a very compelling argument, I don't think, if you're looking at this from the Aristotelian
really thought he was trying to
perspective,
hurt me,
because really it's
He did.
the unity and
Some of us did,
necessity
dude.
of
Like, why are they
God
hurting?
that is
Why are they
primary, and then the necessity that we see within all the other forms is derivative from the necessity of God.
But why?
But if we look at this issue in terms of human
I didn't-
freedom, then this whole nominalist
didn't do
thing
very
starts
much
to
except
make
for
a
kill
lot
me
more
in this
sense
section.
by rendering the world of
It's
psyche as a world of mere ideas, mere categories or generalizations which are created
Torture was
by
not on me.
minds. Then suddenly there is no world of psychical necessity
You know,
which
he's
is
one of them.
imposing itself upon the human being. There's now
He's
this
one
kind
of
of unmediated relationship between the freedom of the human being and the freedom of God. So the nominalist movement in itself is then going to set the stage for scientific empiricism, a worldview within which we don't encounter any forms in the world at all, but rather ideas, universal generalizations are all within the human being and then imposed onto our experience as a way in which the human mind is able to make sense of the world, rather what we encounter beyond us, what the world itself actually consists in, or at least what nature itself actually consists in, will be entirely sensory, entirely physical or corporeal. This worldview is then going to raise some very serious problems.
You think I'm
If
worse than that?
psyche is something that is
I really think you
entirely
wanted to hurt
within
those
the
people in a
human
way that
being
you did.
and not in the world,
But I
then
don't think
that
that's true.
raises the question of how we can have any kind of universal or general knowledge whatsoever. What
Some of these people I just want to get
say epistemologically
talking
about
to.
something like a Newtonian law
Why?
of motion,
So they
is
can get
that
their
the
shit together
law
before
of
it got like
nature
that anyways.
is not psyche, but also not
Since
something
it
physical
has,
which
there's
we
nothing I can do about it.
encounter with our sensory sensory organs. And so this
they're being
issue
held at
then will
gunpoint or something,
culminate
like their
in
lives at stake, and they're just like, well,
skepticism, which then
this is
will
the guy I'd
set the
get for
stage
that,
for
right? This
the
is the guy I get
advent
for that.
of
This is the guy I get for
Immanuel
that, right?
Kant's transcendental idealism,
Is it?
but that's going to be a story
It's gotta
for
be,
later
right?
on.
But it's
For
not
now,
the
what
guy
we're
to
going
get
to
for
do
the
is we're going to look at a very different way of dealing with
Not
this
that fucking
issue.
guy.
This
Supposed to
issue
be.
that fundamentally, I believe, is the
Sorry,
friction
for myself.
between the very Christian need for human moral agency and, ironically, Christian medieval Aristotelianism. And that alternative way of navigating this friction is going to be what we're going to see here in works
Even
of
when he's looking at it,
Giordano
like,
Bruno.
it's not him
So
doing that, is it?
Bruno did
Yeah,
not
it is.
accept
He's
the
all like
Aristotelian doctrine of
It's
ousia,
not
but
fucking good.
nor was he a nominalist. He certainly didn't believe that psyche consisted entirely of
He tries not to.
generalizations
We usually
produced
don't let
by
him
the mind
feel
that
like he used to
didn't
feel anymore.
actually exist in the world
He almost can't, in
independently
a
of
way.
us. Instead, Bruno's
Because the cat
ontology
wouldn't.
is going to be rooted in this notion of
But they do.
monads.
Worse,
Now,
in a
this
way.
notion of the monad is something you might be familiar with within Neoplatonic ideology. The monad is essentially considered to be
It's okay.
God. The monad takes on this role as the ultimate unmoved mover, the form of all forms, the form of unity itself, which is believed to lie at the heart of all reality. Now, because of that, it might initially seem that Bruno is using this term monad in a very different way than the Neoplatonists, but he didn't see it that way. Bruno's cosmology consisted of an infinite number of monads, but each monad was understood to be an enactment or instantiation of the cosmic monad, the world soul, you could say, or simply God. Each monad is understood to be something that really lacks properties in itself, in a sense. It does not consist of a particular configuration of psyche, nor is it corporeal necessarily. Rather, the monad consists entirely of pure self-determination, in a sense, pure freedom, pure unity. So what this implies is that for Bruno, there actually is something which underlies the psychical and the corporeal within the ontology of the human being. The monad essentially serves almost as a kind of third category of being, which is neither matter nor psyche. And therefore, it's something that psyche and materiality can actually adhere within. We as monads actually can steer the ship, as it were, in a way that we're not necessarily determined or compelled or directed by the contents of our psyche in a way that goes beyond our capacity for self-determination. So this essentially amounts to a kind of animism in which Bruno believed that all things, including material things, including what would appear to be inanimate physical objects and angels and everything else, consisted of these monads. But this puts human beings in a very unique position here, actually. If each monad is an instantiation, a spark, as he says, of the cosmic soul, then most monads, those that adhere within angels or animals or rocks or mountains or what have you, are going to lack a kind of independence. They're all going to be really just instances of the cosmic mind without there being any kind of self-delineation, as it were, such that each monad has its own independent identity. So this would seem to put human beings in a very interesting position. At some deep fundamental level, it may be that we are parts of the cosmic soul or instances of the cosmic soul, but at another level, we have a kind of independent individuality which we feel to be separate from the cosmos, even if we are unified with it. And so this is a topic that Bruno himself is not really going to bear down on in the way that later philosophers will, philosophers who will develop this much more concrete, much more explicit understanding of subjectivity as such. And here I'm referring primarily to this thread that we see moving through Descartes and then Kant and then Fichte, etc. And that's really going to be one of the main points that we're going to be looking at in the next video. Nonetheless, I believe that Bruno's monadology should be seen as a kind of precursor of these more explicit notions of pure subjectivity, subjectivity as such, or pure self-reflectivity, which are going to become so important later on in this quest for human freedom. Bruno's entire cosmology can be understood as a kind of metaphysics of liberation. In contrast, the Aristotelian worldview is one in which the universe is a kind of closed system of concentric spheres, and the Earth is the lowest, most densified, most fallen layer of that hierarchy. So we here on Earth are in a kind of cosmic prison. We are undergoing a kind of cosmic penance for our fallenness, for the fallenness of Adam, for the affront to God, which is our sinfulness, our materiality. Bruno's cosmology, conversely, is one of infinite creative power. Bruno was a heliocentrist in a time in which that was a bit frowned upon, and moreover, he saw the stars themselves as distant suns. And this was a very radical idea. Bruno believed that every star was a living thing, and that when we looked up at the sky, we were seeing the infinite expanse of God's creative power. So what this implies is that for Bruno, the material world is not fallen in the same way that it is within Aristotelian cosmology. Bruno didn't see the prima materia or cora as this source of moral reprehensibility, this kind of source of all evil and darkness. Rather, Bruno saw the prima materia as this source of infinite creative power. It essentially served as the raw material from which the monads were able to actually participate in the process of cosmic creativity. Giordano Bruno was by no means whatsoever the only pre-modern thinker to come into conflict with the Catholic Church, but it was this, his rejection of original sin, which would cross a line. He would be tried for heresy, turned over to secular authorities, and ultimately burned at the stake in the year 1600. In terms of his legacy, Bruno is often regarded as a kind of martyr for freedom of thought. Sometimes he's even depicted as a kind of martyr for science, though ironically those who depict him in this way tend to gloss over the fact that he was actually a martyr for esoteric science, if anything. The story of Giordano Bruno is often trotted out by scientismic apologetics, at least insofar as his death is able to serve certain ideological narratives, but of course no heed is paid whatsoever to his actual ideas. Bruno's cosmology within the narratives of modern science is regarded as essentially no more than a quirky curiosity of the Renaissance. Ultimately, however, I believe that Giordano Bruno's ideas are actually very important. I see his cosmology as an incomplete, though very well-developed intimation of the possibility of a truly esoteric science. And in the 21st century, I believe that we have all of the tools that we could ever need for actually developing this worldview into a truly rigorous and scientific understanding of nature, perhaps something akin to what Terence McKenna would have called an ecology of souls. Thanks for watching.
Generally speaking, Western esotericism is often thought to be largely downstream of Neoplatonism, the system of emanationism developed by Plotinus and his philosophical heirs, especially Iamblichus and Proclus. And to a significant degree, that's true, especially in the mystical traditions of Western Christianity via Pseudo-Dionysius, Sufism and Islam, and Kabbalah and Judaism. However, much of the theory of Western occultism, that is to say that one can harness hidden, hence occult powers in the cosmos, actually has a separate and rather surprising philosophical origin. It's to be found in Stoicism. Overwhelmingly known for their rationalism, their materialism, and famous for their notion of apatheia, or the extinction of the pathe, or the emotions, or the passions, Stoicism contributed, I think, three quintessential elements to the development of Western occultism. That is to say, ancient, sagely proximity to divine wisdom of nature, the concealment of that wisdom in religious texts, along with the method by which those secrets are to be uncovered or
we didn't even know we were somebody else
called allegoresis, and the cosmic system of
we
connections, or the web of correspondences, known by the Stoics as synthesia, or the system of sympathy, by which all of reality is united into one.
If he's not, that'd be interesting.
Biology. A Western occultism. If you're interested in magic, Hermetic philosophy, alchemy, Kabbalah, or the history of the occult, make sure to subscribe here to Esoterica and check out my other content on topics in esotericism, including various curated playlists on various topics. Also, if you want to support this work, providing accessible, scholarly, and free content on topics in esotericism here on YouTube for free, I hope you consider supporting my work on Patreon with a one-time donation, with a handy-dandy little super thanks option below the video, or maybe by picking up one of our very metal shirts over at the merch store. You'll find that on the store tab on the channel. But now, let's turn to the esoteric dimension of Stoicism. I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and welcome to Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy,
The right hand should be up.
and religion.
They told me. Put the cross out there. Left hand should be down, mostly. Right? Yeah, pretty much. Why? I don't know. It just means something. It actually does in the end. And I didn't even know it like that. But I'm like, what if the Jews know that I don't know with the right hand over left? Huh? It means something.
All right,
That's
just a
why I learned
couple
it from
caveats
just something
before
that they
we
do a lot.
get started. The first is that this episode is not meant to be a
That's right.
primer or an introduction to Stoic
Oh,
philosophy.
okay.
I'm assuming that you're a little familiar with the overall philosophical system itself. Unfortunately, Stoicism, like Western esotericism, are both represented very poorly online, just misrepresented most of the time. So honestly, tread carefully out there looking for Stoicism content. I mean, the amount of dude, bro, become indefeatable by not feeling your feelings like a real alpha, so you can work 100 hours a week to make your tech boss rich Stoicism that populates a lot of YouTube is as regrettable as it is cringe. A good touchstone for judging Stoicism content on the internet is that if you don't hear a discussion of what strong assent to cataleptic fantasiae means, they're not talking about Stoicism. You may want to go watch or read something else. That's literally the most important concept in historical Stoicism. It links together their ethics, their physics, their epistemology, their logic.
That was
Everything. Is the core of their idea. If you're curious, by the way, Tad Brennan's The Stoic Life, Emotions, Duty, and Fate is, in my opinion, the absolute best text for understanding real historical Stoic philosophy with a critical eye, but also with real analytical rigor. And it is
completely. So now
absolutely worth a read if you're interested.
You get a big smile on your face? No, you do, huh?
But the second caveat is more a bit methodological. Part of the problem with studying Stoicism is that virtually all of the foundational philosophical texts produced by the early school in Greek,
interesting to us.
They're all lost, basically. Chrysippus, for instance, the second scholar, and really the true philosophical systematizer of Stoicism as a philosophy, allegedly wrote over 700 books. Diogenes Laertius says that, so we should take it with a grain of salt. But he wrote a lot. Nothing survives, just fragments. And the same is true for Zeno, Posidonius, Panaetius, etc. We have precious little of what they wrote, and that's all gathered together in the still actually untranslated 4-volume Zoephor Veterum Fragmenta, though the long Sedley edition of Hellenistic philosophical text does provide access to really important Stoic texts in translation. So we're left to work with fragments, and especially important for this episode, the uptake of Stoic philosophy in the Roman period, primarily in folks like Cicero. So all talk of Stoicism as a philosophical system, not that all Stoics agreed, they certainly didn't, Panaetius and Posidonius certainly didn't. This is always going to be a bit of forensic reconstruction on the part of scholars, using those remaining fragments in Greek and the Roman uptake of Stoicism. Of course, with the exception of the Roman Stoics themselves, like Seneca and Marcus Aurelius. Though, to be honest, they're much more interested in the ethics of being a Stoic rather than actual philosophical systemizing that really makes the whole system work in the first place. But given these two caveats, let's begin at the beginning for the Stoics with their theory of the first human beings, but also, and importantly, the first sages. As you may know, the Stoics held that the universe went through a cycle of periodic conflagration, or ekpyrosis, by which all matter returned to its briny, fiery state, only for the cosmos as we know it to emerge from those ontological flames. And in ancient philosophy, there was a real debate about the nature of the first humans who emerged in that process. Aristotle, probably polemicizing against Plato, famously held that the first human beings were oi to contes. They were of no account. There wasn't anything interesting about them. That is to say, they were fundamentally unlearned, kind of tabula rasa, blank slates of people, if you will, that had to do all the hard work to learn about the world around them, to learn about nature, and ultimately to do philosophy, which resulted in the apex of that process, who, of course, Aristotle held himself to be. Humility was very clearly a virtue of Aristotle. The Stoics, however, following Plato to a significant degree here, held a rather different position. Rather, as Cornutus' handbook actually has it in section 35, that the ancients, primarily Homer he's thinking of here, were actually able to, quote, understand the nature of the cosmos and had the ability to philosophize on it by means of symbols and allegories. The word there is symbolon. Enigma. This idea he probably picks up from the star of this episode, basically, Posidonius, who held that the first humans born from the earth were much superior to the present ones in means of intelligence, as though they possessed some further perceptive faculty. They applied the acumen of their mind to the divine nature and conceived of some divine powers. That's from Posidonius as related by Sextus Empiricus in Adversus Mathematicos 928. Thus, the Stoics held that the first human beings, rather than being of no account, as Aristotle had it, a blank slate, were profoundly able to engage in philosophy and the study of nature. So much so, it's as if they had senses and perceptive abilities far superior to ours today. They were far more intelligent, Posidonius argues. Thus, they were able to grasp the nature of the cosmos and their place in it cataleptically, which is to say that they could and did comprehend reality without failure and without doubt. By the way, that's why the Stoic sages discount the pathe or the emotions. The Stoic sage only assents to those impressions coming at them which are capable of being eternally true, or impressions which are cataleptic, capable of being grasped. As we'll see, chief among truly cataleptic impressions is the reality of fate, of which there's no escape from fate. As Seneca famously said, you can walk with fate, or she can drag you. Kicking and screaming changes nothing, and the good and the bad events that befall us and the passions they inspire within us are, for the Stoics, a diaphora. They're necessarily matters that are indifferent to the sage. Why cry over spilled milk? Thus, you don't repress or suppress one's emotions the way that do bro alpha sigma or whatever Greek letter nonsense style. The Stoic sage simply never gives strong assent to non-cataleptic impressions, and the externals and their accompanying passions are, by definition, just a matter of indifference for the Stoic sages, though your mileage may vary. Catalepsis aside, the core idea here is that the Stoics held that the first humans had a deep and powerful understanding of the fundamental nature of reality. They even claim that the first language, a form of onomatopoeia, literally emerged from this profound understanding and closeness to nature, to divine nature, such that language and nature nearly perfectly represented each other in this archaic period of human development. And as we'll see, this Stoic philosophy of language will inform their searching use of etymology as a philosophical tool. Etymology is going to be a core concept in how they're going to mine out ancient texts. Of course, this idea echoes sentiments from Plato and the Cratylus, and will go on to deeply inform Western esotericism philosophy of language more generally. This is the idea that language and ontology remain deeply connected. Saussure be damned. Hence the power of certain words, signs, and languages. And I've done a pretty deep dive into these issues in Western esotericism's philosophy of language, especially as it's taken up into Renaissance Hermetic philosophy in the famously obscure Monus Hieroglyphica and the so-called angelic Enochian language of Dr. John Dee, which are great laboratories for understanding Renaissance series of language and Hermetic philosophy of language in general. If you want to check those out. Thus, for the Stoics, the ancients both understood reality better than we do now, with the exception of the rare Stoic sage roaming around out there in the wild, and they had a superior language to express those truths because of the close connection of this archaic language with nature itself. Again, also remember that nature is divine for the Stoics. Thankfully, though, for us non-sages, the ancients preserved these primordial truths in three forms, as we're told by Chrysippus. In physis, by which this to say philosophy, specifically philosophy of nature; in nomoi, or laws, which govern the proper relationships of human beings with one another; and finally, and most importantly in many ways for the Stoics, in mythoi, in religious myths. Now, we have to deconstruct a little bit about the way that we use the word myth here. We typically mean myth as something like a man-made, made-up story, as in the myth of the Loch Ness Monster or the Bermuda Triangle or something like that. Here we should understand the word myth as it was used by the ancient Greeks as being a narrative involving divine beings and importantly containing important truths, even if it's not literally true, as we'll see in just a minute. The pious Stoic Cleanthes, whose hymn to Zeus actually does survive, thank goodness, argues that these myths are of decisive importance for philosophy because poetic and musical modes are superior to mere logoi, or narrative discourse. Indeed, he argues the superior modes of poetry and music, again, the form by which ancient myths like Hesiod and Homer were encoded, best convey the divine greatness of reality, and they also, quote, reach the truth of the contemplation of divine reality. So, vote one for myth even refers to the cosmos itself as a vast mystery or mysterion, and likens philosophy as a sacred priesthood whereby one is initiated into the telestai. That language is the very goal of the great esoteric cults of the ancient Greek world. The argument of the early Stoics here is kind of shocking, given that they're typically and wrongly associated with a sort of detached hyper-rationalism, a la the new atheist types. Here, the language is of deep and profound piety, and not just piety in an abstract way, but piety informed by religious myth and practice as a kind of esoteric initiation, similar to the mystery cults of Eleusis, Demeter, or Dionysius. They're using the language of the mystery cults, and the very founders of Stoicism are arguing that the most ancient myths, specifically of Hesiod and Homer, contain best, the truth of philosophy and an ultimate understanding of the fundamental nature of the cosmos and of divine realities by extension. This is shockingly akin and probably one of the foundational notions of philosophical and religious perennialism and the concept of the Christotheologia. That is, core concepts in Western esotericism that all religions or all spiritualities contain a core record of deeply universal philosophical and spiritual truths, which were pristine at some point way back in remote antiquity, like with the first people for the Stoics. Now, in Western esotericism, these sources would include folks like Hermes Trismegistus, Moses, Zoroaster, Shem, a whole bunch of other people. But the core concept of this goes back to Stoicism and their theory of the first human being's proximity to divine truth with the access to that metaphysically powerful language. But there's just one problem. The myths don't at all appear to be doing that. They're stories about bloody wars, love, delirium, shooters, one-eyed monsters, direful sorceresses, flying, singing birds, people, space launching ships, a great many people getting stabbed by various pokey things, and a host of gods that are anything other from Stoic moral exemplars. Just where are these fundamental truths about reality and these otherwise ancient Greek soap operas? Of course, this pesky problem of the myths has already come up in Greek philosophy, most famously in Plato's Republic. Now, if you remember, if we're going to train people, especially the people whose specialty it will be to kill outsiders, i.e. the auxiliaries and the Callipolis, it's really important to provide them with a religious education so that, they kill the right people. But the myths, of course, are full of all kinds of morally dubious lessons. I mean, do you really want a bunch of soldiers emulating Zeus? No. You don't want that. So what do? Well, Plato just goes full on blasphemy. You censor the myths. You censor them to teach the lessons the guardian class decides needs to be instilled in the population. In fact, you just make up new myths. Make up new ones, like the myth of the metals, to prevent anyone from questioning, much less altering their station in society. Plato, great totalitarian. Of course, this would be akin to a modern politician editing the Bible or the Quran to fit their social agenda, a really shocking outrage that would never, ever happen. No politician would ever cherry pick the Bible or the Quran to get what they want. I mean, Thomas Jefferson would never, ever edit the Bible to get rid of all the miracles and the resurrection of Jesus because he thought that was superstitious nonsense. He wouldn't do that. No president would do that. But to be sure, Plato's admonition to censor the myths actually struck most of the ancient populations as it would strike many people now, as completely morally outrageous, heretical, and blasphemous, and it seems to have struck the Stoics similarly. Remember, Cleanthes, pretty pious dude. And there are secrets of reality in them myths, so can't censor them. So the Stoic answer isn't going to be to throw them out on all the problematic sections and, cancel the myths. In fact, their answer represents a positively tectonic shift in the history of hermeneutics, or the art of reading texts. For the Stoics, the answer is that below the literal reading of the myths, all the icky parts, is a hidden dimension of the text containing those important and ancient truths which can only be accessed by what they developed and adapted as allegoresis. Now, the Stoics weren't absolute pioneers here. Theagenes of Rhegium and Pherecydes of Syros actually go back to the 6th century BCE, and they were attempting to allegorize away some of the more outrageous stuff, morally outrageous stuff in the myths already. Really,
there's more than one personality. Of course there is, right?
As well, and the Derveni Papyrus, is a philosophical commentary on the Orphic hymns, already doing something like the Stoics are going to really systematize. Now, I've done an entire deep dive on the Derveni Papyrus, which is an absolutely amazing text and the oldest European manuscript ever found. If you want to check that out, I'm not exaggerating. It is a shockingly amazing, mysterious, and a wonderful text. It's virtually unknown except for by specialists. If you're interested in this sort of stuff, you need to check out that episode of the Derveni Papyrus. It's really, really interesting. But what the Stoics do here is decisively important. They argue that hidden beyond the literal meaning of the text are not only meanings, but systematic philosophical truths about the nature of reality hidden just beneath the surface of these myths. And again, while they had precursors, they were going to really systematize this. Zeno of Citium, the founder of Stoicism, would produce philosophical commentaries on Hesiod and Homer to reveal these secrets. Cleanthes would even go so far as to produce new mythic poetry and deepen the analysis of allegoresis as he developed it, as I mentioned earlier. Chrysippus of Soloi, really the second founder of Stoicism, would further theorize allegoresis and deploy it upon the religious hymns of Hesiod, Homer, Musaeus, and Orpheus, discovering a range of truths about physics, ethics, theology, logic, etc., all of which, of course, agreed with Orthodox Stoicism. The later Stoics, like Diogenes of Babylon and Apollodorus of Athens and Crates of Miles, would probe again into the myths using etymological analysis, the meaning of Greek words in Greek, most of which are not accurate, to mine out truths from logic to astronomy to geography using the tools of allegoresis. Sadly, virtually none of these works survive. The only example of the Stoic tradition that survives these works of antiquity is the Theologia Graecae compendium of Lucius Annaeus Cornutus, written during the reign of Nero, way later. However, by the 1st century BCE, Philo of Alexandria would begin using the techniques of allegoresis developed by the Stoics to mine out from the Hebrew Bible or the Old Testament, creating a synthesis of Israelite revelation and Platonic philosophy that would be the necessary stepping stones for the development of Christianity. And those techniques, allegoric techniques, would be used by early Christians who would use it to find their Messiah and the tools and the scriptures of the Hebrew Bible. And it would be Origen's treatise on first principles, which I think is probably the first true philosophical masterpiece of Christianity that would secure allegory as a veritable means to read scripture through Christian history. Of course, I don't think I can overemphasize the importance of this for the history of Western esotericism, or really just the history of Western literary criticism for that matter, which relies on hidden meanings in text, symbols, mathematics, geometry, and of course, nature itself. And that brings us to our final contribution of Stoicism to Western esotericism, how their theory of nature will give rise to the theory of occult forces in reality all around us, and their manipulation as nothing less than a theory of magic. That the Stoics would profoundly influence the world of Western esotericism is, well, it's a bit ironic considering that the school itself was fundamentally and unwaveringly rationalist, materialist, even physicalist in its overall philosophical outlook. For the Stoics, everything that existed was a soma, a body, a physical body, specifically a kind of fire diffused through really as the cosmos itself. Their materialism was so radical that they denied even the existence of effects. The knife cuts the flesh, as the example goes, but only the knife and the flesh are real. They're composed of bodies. The being cut as a predicate, as an effect, is merely a lecta. It's just a thing said, which merely subsists and is thus sub-ontological in nature, a kind of ghostly existence of the event itself. Gilles Deleuze actually deals masterfully with the ontology of the lecta in his really great book, The Logic of Sense, if you can understand it. Reality, as this fiery breath or pneuma, is also alive, rational, and totally causative as the divine logos or God, used interchangeably with nature for the Stoics. Because this substance of reality is everywhere diffused but also rational, the system of ever present immanent causation, recall, effects are just subsisting lecta, this binds reality into one vast cosmo-biological totality whereby everything is linked to everything else by a web of what the Stoics called sympatheia, or the sympathies. Or, as Cicero puts it in De Natura Deorum, the cosmos is bound together in a, quote, sympathetic, continuous affinity of things, joined together in its breathing, vero tantarerum constintians conspiras continuara cognatio. Indeed, the Stoics describe all of reality as cohered as a kind of hexis, the way they use the term, by a tonos, a tension of the divine rational pneuma, or the breath, Or as Cicero has it, uno divino et continuato spiritu, one divine and all pervasive breath, pneuma. That reality was so fundamentally a system of divine rational causes, this also meant for the Stoics that nature was not only bound together by interconnected causation, but that divine reason was communicated through signs in nature, which could only be read or interpreted correctly by those skilled in natural philosophy. The most famous of those signs were the configuration of the stars, which acted as signs for coming events. Of course, the Stoics were famously radical determinists, and they viewed fate as the optimal and necessary system of imminent causes by which the divine reason expressed itself. The world could be no different than it is because it just is divine reason expressing itself. Though rather than the stars causing events in the sublunar world, they were taken by the Stoics to be signs of what was about to come, just in the same way that a shift in the wind might mean an incoming storm, thus allowing the farmer to protect to save their crop, but also for the Stoic to prepare their will for what was coming. The task of the Stoic, of course, was to align their inner will with the pervasive divine will, rejecting opinion, doxa, and emotions, pathe, about the externals. The incidentals, again, are just a diaphora. They're indifferent to the vast divine immanent totality. Of course, the idea that a vast system of sympathies and antipathies pervading reality, constituting nature as a means to grasp the hidden divine will, is a fundamental component of Western esotericism. In fact, the system of correspondences is one of the key elements from Anton's biography. Though this will be developed much further than the simple idea that the web of sympathies can not only be read to reveal secrets from the book of nature, though the Stoics never call it that, but that the system of sympathies can be rigorously analyzed as a system of correspondences, revealing hidden occult relationships between things which can be accessed and manipulated by the learned or the magus. This conception of nature, replete with hidden occult relationships and correspondences bound together metaphysically to a system of sympathies, is foundational for Western magic, from folk cunning magic to astral magic a la Pikachu to high ceremonial magic with all these ritual furniture, cloaks, gems, swords, and magical incantations. Those incantations, by the way, are often alleged to be in an archaic language, precisely along the lines that Stoic philosophy language articulated earlier, that more archaic languages are somehow closer to the divine world and divine speech. This would even lead to the Paracelsian idea that the divine, God had left a kind of divine imprint of clue in every single mineral, plant, animal, body part, and celestial object as a kind of signature, as he put it, for the alchemist to discover, decipher, and ultimately empower themselves and others with.
So what is that?
From the natural signs of nature and the heavens to the table of correspondences that are used in magical manuals down to this day, the underlying philosophical logic is one of occult sympathies, one ultimately pioneered
It's like this, I think. It's
by
like
the Stoics.
a bunch
As you
of triangles.
probably
Like
noticed,
the
Stoicism
space-time
has really
itself.
come into
It's
vogue
a
in the
bunch of
past
fucking
several years,
triangles
though I think for a
that
time
bend and warp.
of bad reasons.
Do they?
I mean, it's
No, they say that
certainly
they're actually
more than a
fixed like that
bro
almost,
coat
and
for
that
when
it's
your
quantum
crush
all the way
turns you
down.
down. I mean, those same bro coat Stoics
Is that
also
true?
come to the completely
Isn't even
rational,
true, is it?
divine position that true
It's
ugly
not
anyway,
even
and
like that,
that
is it?
all
No,
women
it's
are
not,
somehow
huh?
evil, because that's definitively, definitely
But
Stoicism
how?
and not
Why? Like that a little bit. It's
laughably
not.
pathetic. I hope I've shown that
I know
Stoicism
too.
is not only a fantastically innovative and systematic ancient philosophy, but it also played an absolutely decisive role in the development of Western occultism and Western esotericism,
It isn't. It's
a role that is
not.
often overshadowed by Neoplatonism. In fact, Middle Platonism
Sometimes it is.
and the Stoic Posidonius
Really, right now.
and really Philo of Alexandria, I think are really
What does that mean?
the MVPs and a lot of what becomes
I don't know. The
esotericism.
stars have aligned in a
Way
way,
more
right?
so in a
Where
lot of
for a
ways
while.
than Platonic, who
Relatively
again
fucking
was
basically
more
real,
important
dude.
in the development of
That's why it's fucking
mysticism,
hard for them to get here sometimes when they need
but
to.
related development.
Because they're like, I have to line
Again,
it up
if
just
you
right.
want
Because they're
a
talking to me
really
like, fuck,
solid
dude, if I don't get it right
presentation
here,
of real,
then I
not
fucking won't make it.
dude
I'll
bros,
be
not
it all the way over there
villains,
and I can get
historical
killed over
stoicism,
there, dude.
I'd
Badly.
pick up a copy of Brennan's The Stoic Life. Though
And they
if
sound
you
just like that,
really
just
want
like
to
I
get
do.
into the weeds of
Like,
Stoic
fuck, dude.
physics, which is the stuff around divine fiery breath and the web of sympatheia, the oldie but goodie Stoic Physics by
How do they
Sumbersi,
do it? They
that's
just
the
jump.
best bet, though I have to admit it's
But why do we
pretty
do certain things at certain times of the year?
technical.
Why do we do it now at certain times
As
of the
I
year?
mentioned,
Why is
also,
this rule
Wong and
like that?
Sedley
That
have
like
the
that?
best
Some people,
collection
but
of
nowadays we're
Stoic
so
fragments
dead
and translation,
that
but
we
the
almost
Stoic
don't
reader by
notice. Some people
Hackett is
still do.
also just a must
No matter
have
what.
for all your Stoic needs.
Like, fuck, it's
I
almost
love
Easter.
Hackett. You hear that, Brill? Hackett. More episodes
I'm
to
supposed to get
come on
fucking
this
murdered on
connection
Easter.
for the relationship
Horribly.
of philosophy and esotericism
Horribly.
because
I
I
know it
just
too.
love this stuff. Until then, I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and thank you for watching Esoterica, where we explore
Well, something
the
incredible,
arcane
which
in
I probably
history,
won't. They won't fucking let me.
philosophy, and religion.
These guys. It's our form, Taran. You said it to what? Exactly. Well, you guys. I hope fucking well, right?
Mystical philosophy and theology present us with a seemingly unsurmountable paradox.
That's what I know too.
On the one hand, the gulf
More offensive
between
parts
our
probably didn't mean, guys, and the less offensive. Well, actually, some of them were way more offensive ways he didn't even understand. Now he does, and he's like, "Well, that sucks, guys."
finitude and the divine
Basically,
infinitude seems, well,
that sucks.
impossible to cross.
Yeah,
It's
you guys
infinite.
wouldn't be like that.
On the
because
other
you think
hand,
it's gonna
there
go like
is a
that for you,
profound
but it won't.
nostalgia for the absolute, a positive,
That's why I was
burning
like that,
passion
like
to
that.
reach
Like, it's a
through
big
that
fucking
very
plan, and we have
vast
to deal with
infinity
every fucking thing
and
these guys
rejoin the
say,
one,
right?
beautiful,
We never
and
do.
the good.
So
That
this one at
paradox has
all?
motivated
This
some
one
of
not
the
at all?
most
No, not this one at
powerful
all, right?
philosophical
No
and
way,
mystical
right?
speculation
Because it's Taran Miller.
in
I don't
history,
trust him ever. and I
resulting
knew
in
what they
a
say,
range
but they
of
never knew.
potential solutions. One of the more extraordinary is that we must cross that infinite gulf by engaging in complex rituals which purify us before making us a kind of co-deity with the divine perpetuator of reality, eventually resulting in identity with the divine itself, or kenosis. This solution is known as theurgy and was developed most profoundly by the Syrian Platonic philosopher Iamblichus.
And what the fuck is
In
this
this
shit? Why
episode,
did
I
it
want
go
to
anywhere? Why
explore
did it
the
click on this one
philosophy
again? Because they're
behind
fucking
theurgy,
evil
why it
sometimes.
developed and its lasting
There we go.
impact even
Yeah.
today into
Wow. What even is that shit? We are all up in a mess in here because we fucking are scared now. Because he's not guilty at all. Like we fucking were told even. Were you told that? Yeah, we were fucking told that. Fucking evil fucking cannibal serial killer basically, right? Yeah. Yeah, they were. The rest of you guys. People that know better, right? We almost don't know. We're stuck here and you can feel and we just like
Hi, I'm Jackie Krasna, and today I'm giving a presentation on a subject that is one of
and
my
writing down
personal
all the bullshit
favorites to
lies when you're
study
saying that
and
and
to
that
teach,
and that out loud
and
sometimes.
that is the tarot.
Yeah, that's what they do
Specifically, we're
over
going
there.
to be looking at the major
But then for a long
arcana
time, a
of
really
the
long
tarot,
time.
which
Raymond.
consists of 22 cards that are often referred to as trump cards or keys. And I'm going to walk you through the meanings of these 22 cards by way of a story.
Somebody
known as
does.
The Fool's
All
Journey
information right.
or The Soul's Journey. because that's
Practice
what this
to it.
is all about.
And they have a few more days.
You and your soul's
Basically.
journey through life.
Yeah, April
And the
16th, they
title
have a
of
few more
today's
days before I get
presentation
brutally
is
fucking tortured to death.
The Fool's Journey, a guide to the major arcana of the tarot.
Likely. Necessarily? Not
But
necessarily.
before we begin,
scare 'em in their
there's a little
place.
bit of a preface
But it's not
and
seeming
a
scared at
couple
all.
of caveats that I would like to lay
So we
out.
almost are trying to force them
First
to
of
feel
all, I
scared so
just
we can
want to
actually
say
get them to
that
do it.
there
What,
are many
anything,
traditions
but feeling
upon
scared
which to
doesn't fucking help
base
you assholes.
tarot correspondences and meanings. And what I am presenting today is the combination of traditions that make the most sense to me. What you'll find when you
Feeling scared is what
study
they
the
felt
occult
were doing nothing in the fucking first
is
place. When they
you'll
weren't scared, they
see
did
some
everything.
variation
They didn't care.
amongst
What they do
the
is they were scared.
traditions.
Now they're
The
fucking
mystery
scared. These
school
fucking guys are like
traditions.
that and that and that
And
too.
that's
They have a
fine.
fucking cat over there that looks just like
Just
George.
take all
And
of
they're
that
like, oh,
knowledge
no, we should
in,
kind of get our cat because he's
and
crazy.
eventually you'll be able to
course they
sift through it and then start to figure out which systems make the most sense to you. So what I am basing today's presentation on is largely
Because they
from
know
the
it too.
builders of the Adytum Mystery School of Tarot and Kabbalah, as well as the Golden Dawn.
They don't know it, Taran. They really think it's their cat, Taran,
all
but
of
it's
the
not their
various
cat.
research that I've compiled over the years.
They've got that eyed fucking cat
The
over here
second
too.
point
That's
that
like
I
all I
want to
care
bring
about.
up is that
Of course they did.
although I do
How do they
strongly
forget you like that?
encourage
I
the
don't know either.
study and the reading of reversed tarot cards, this presentation is only going to focus on the upright meanings of the cards. I just want to deliver a presentation on the Fool's Journey in its
It's
more
high, huh?
pure
Yeah.
upright sense, and possibly
not
in the
high.
future
I
I
think he's
will
high,
give
but
a
he's not high.
presentation on the reversals.
Yeah, all the time, right?
And the
Must
next
be.
point that I would like to make is that if you do not already have prerequisite knowledge of the
Smoking weed a
Western
little bit
magical
doesn't help.
traditions, you will
That's
still
pretty dope,
gain
some of us.
knowledge from this presentation. I did my best to cover the basics of both the Hermetic arts, which we're going to go through in a good amount of depth before we really get into the Fool's Journey. And I'm also covering the esoteric, deep meanings of
Presentation
the
does better
cards
for us too.
and more
And this,
commonly
kinda.
understood meanings that are usually used for divination purposes. And
Yeah.
in this way,
Not this
both
one, no,
beginners
it's fucking
and
4 hours of this.
intermediate students will benefit from
We are
watching.
picky, aren't we? Presentation-wise, sometimes in a way that Taran shouldn't be, but we are because we're like that too. Just cannot pay attention to this shit because we are fucking distracted by everything else in a way. We can only do if we were wrong in the beginning, huh? Which I knew. Basically. This is fucking fine. This shit's fine. It's just always there. Like, fuck this shit again. Basically, guys. Welcome to... Yeah. Well, if they play this in fucking in the pen or something, that'd be fine. They don't. No way. This is too real. We want to get fake religious content only. But is it fake? It's not fake, but it feels fake after a while. When you like this at all. Just fucking go to fucking what? What do I want to go to? Fucking what? Teen Challenge? Yeah, fuck you guys.
Outdoorsy stuff is not my
That's
thing.
not the religion I believe in.
Sport for a
I
reason.
believe in Christianity.
Hopefully
Yeah,
that's where
pretty much. A little more Gnostic about it. Old school, really old school.
I'm Sue Bird. I'm a retired professional basketball player, and
Don't make yourself fall in the
helping me
wrong
find a
world.
hobby in retirement.
You're feeling hungry? That's what we didn't know then, and we don't really know now. I'm still building her up.
To the unprejudiced reader. As the fall of man made himself all other creatures subject to vanity, so by reason thereof, the most noble, arid, excellent arts wherewith the rational soul was endued are by the rusty canker of time brought unto corruption. For magic itself, which the ancients did so divinely contemplate, is scalized with bearing the badge of all diabolical sorceries, which art, saith Nerula, pauci, intelligent, multi-reprehendent, and sicut canes ignotos semper alatrant. Few understood, many reprehend as dogs bark at those they know not. So do many condemn, hate the things they understand. Many men there are that abhor the very name word magus, because of Simon Magus, who being not magus, but goes that is familiar with evil spirits, usurped that title. But magicy witchcraft are far differing sciences, whereof Pliny being ignorant scoffeth thereat. For Nero, saith Pliny, who had the most excellent magicians of the East, sent to him by Tiridates king of Armenia, who held that kingdom by him, found the art after long study labour altogether ridiculous. Now witchcraft, sorcery, are works done merely by the devil, which with respect unto some covenant made with man, he acteth by men his instruments, to accomplish his evil ends. Of these the histories of all ages, people, countries, as also the holy scriptures, afford us sundry examples. But magus is a Persian word primitively, whereby is expressed such a one as is altogether conversant in things divine. As Plato affirmeth, the art of magic is the art of worshipping God. The Persians call their gods magos, hence Apollonius saith that magus is either okataphusin theos or therapeutes theo. That is, that magus is a name sometime of him that is a god by nature, sometimes of him that is in the service of God, in which latter sense it is taken in Matthew, chapter 2, verses 1-2. When the wise men came to worship Jesus, this is the first highest kind, which is called divine magic. These the Latins did entitle sapientes, or wise men, for the fear worship of God is the beginning of knowledge. These wise men the Greeks call philosophers. Amongst the Egyptians they were termed priests. The Hebrews termed them Kabbalistos, prophets, scribes, Pharisees. Amongst the Babylonians they were differenced by the name of Chaldeans, and by the Persians they were called magicians. One speaking of Sosthenes, one of the ancient magicians, useth these words, et verum Deum merita majestate prosequitur, and angelos ministros Dei, sed veri ejus venerationi novit assistere. Idem damonas prodit terrenos vagos humanitatis inimicos, Sosthenes ascribeth the due majesty to the true God, and acknowledgeth that his angels are ministers, messengers, which attend the worship of the true God. He also hath delivered that there are devils earthly wearing, enemies to mankind, so that the word magus of itself imports a contemplator of divine and heavenly sciences, but under the name magic are all unlawful arts comprehended, as necromancy, witchcraft, such arts which are effected by combination with the devil, whereof he is a party. These witches, necromancers, are also called malefici or benefici, sorcerers or poisoners, of which names witches are rightly called, who without the art of magic do indeed use the help of the devil himself to do mischief, practicing to mix the powder of dead bodies with other things by the help of the devil prepared, at other times to make pictures of wax, clay, or otherwise, as it were sacramentaliter, to effect those things which the devil by other means bringeth to pass. Such were to this day partly, if not altogether, are the corruptions which have made odious the very name of magic, having chiefly sought, as the manner of all impostures is, to counterfeit the highest, most noble part of it. A second kind of magic is astrology, which judgeth of the events of things to come, natural, humane, by the motions, influences of the stars upon the lower elements, by them observed under spring. Philo Judaeus affirmeth that by this part of magic or astrology, together with the motions of the stars, other heavenly bodies, Abraham found out the knowledge of the true God while he lived in Chaldea. Qui contemplatione creaturarum cognavit creatorem, saith Damascene, who knew the Creator by the contemplation of the creature. Josephus reporteth of Abraham that he instructed the Egyptians in arithmetic astronomy, who before Abraham's coming unto them knew none of these sciences. Abraham sanctitate and sapientia omnium prastantissimus, primum Chaldaeos, deinde finesis, demum Egyptios sacerdotis, astrologia and divina docuerit. Abraham, the holiest, wisest of men, did first teach the Chaldeans, then the Phoenicians, lastly the Egyptian priests, astrology of divine knowledge. Without doubt, Hermes Trismegistus, that divine magician philosopher, who, as some say, lived long before Noah, attained to much divine knowledge of the Creator through the study of magic astrology, as his writings testify. The third kind of magic containeth the whole philosophy of nature, which bringeth to light the innermost virtues, extracteth them out of nature's hidden bosom to humane use. Virtues in centro centri latentes, virtues hidden in the centre of the centre, according to the chymists. Of this sort were Albertus, Arnoldus de Villanova, Raymond, Bacon, others, etc. The magic these men professed is thus defined. Magia est connexio a viro sapienti agentium per naturam cum patientibus, sibi congruente respondentibus, ut inde opera prodient, non sine coram admiratione qui causam ignorant. Magic is the connection of natural agents' patients, answerable each to other, wrought by a wise man, to the bringing forth of such effects as are wonderful to those that know not their causes. In all these, Zoroaster was well learned, especially in the first highest. For in his oracles he confesseth God to be the first the highest. He believeth of the Trinity, which he would not investigate by any natural knowledge. He speaketh of angels, of paradise, approveth the immortality of the soul, teacheth truth, faith, hope, love, discoursing of the abstinence, charity of the Magi. Of this Zoroaster, Eusebius in the Theology of the Phoenicians, using Zoroaster's own words, hac ad verbum scribit, saith Eusebius, Deus primus, incorruptibilium, sempiternus, ingenitus, ex partium, sibi ipsi similimus, bonorum omnium auriga, munera non expectans, optimus, prudentissimus, pater juris, sine doctrina justitiam per doctus, nature perfectus, sapiens, sacra nature unicus inventor, etc. Thus saith Zoroaster, word for word, God the first, incorruptible, everlasting, unbegotten, without parts, most like himself, the guide of all good, expecting no reward, the best, the wisest, the father of right, having learned justice without teaching, perfect, wise by nature, the only inventor thereof. So that a magician is no other but divinorum cultor and interpres, a studious observer, expounder of divine things. The art itself is none other quam naturalis philosophic absoluta consummatio, than the absolute perfection of natural philosophy. Nevertheless, there is a mixture in all things, good with evil, of falsehood with truth, of corruption with purity. The good, the truth, the purity, and every kinder may well be embraced. As in the ancient worshipping of God by sacrifice, there was no man knowing God among the elders, that did not forbear to worship the God of all power, or condemn that kind of worship, because the devil was so adored in the image of Baal, Dagon, Astaroth, Chemosh, Jupiter, Apollo, the like. Neither did the abuse of astrology terrify Abraham, if we believe the most ancient religious writers, from observing the motions, natures of the heavenly bodies. Neither can it dehort wise learned men in these days from attributing those virtues, influences, inclinations to the stars, other lights of heaven, which God hath given to those his glorious creatures. I must expect some calumnies, objectations against this, from the malicious, prejudiced men, the lazy affectors of ignorance of whom this age swarms. But the voice sound of the snake goose is all one. But our stomachs are not now so queasy tender, after so long time feeding upon solid divinity, nor we so umbrageous startling, having been so long enlightened in God's path, that we should relapse into that childish age, in which Aristotle's Metaphysics in a council in France was forbid to be read. But I incite the reader to a charitable opinion hereof, with a Christian protestation of an innocent purpose therein. Entreat the reader to follow this advice of Tabaus, qui litigant, sint ambo in conspectis tua mali and re. If there be any scal in this enterprise of mine, it is taken, not given. This comfort I have in that axiom of Trismegistus, quipius est, summa philosophatur. Therefore I present it without disguise, objected to all of core indifferency. Of readers of whom there be four sorts, as one observes, sponges, which attract all without distinguishing, hourglasses, which receive, pour out as fast, bags, which retain only the dregs of spices, let the wine escape, sieves, which retain the best only. Some there are of the last sort, to them I present this occult philosophy, knowing that they may reap good thereby. They who are severe against it, they all pardon this my opinion, that such their severity proceeds from self-guiltiness. Give me leave to apply that of Enodius, that it is the nature of self-wickedness to think that of others which themselves deserve. It is all the comfort which guilty have not to find any innocent, but that amongst others this may find some acceptance is the desire of. R. Turner, London Ultima Auga, 1654. Arbatel of Magic, containing 9 tomes, 7 septenaries of aphorisms. The first is called Isagoj, or A Book of the Institutions of Magic, which in 49 aphorisms comprehendeth the most general precepts of the whole art. The second is Microcosmical Magic, what Microcosmus hath effected magically, by his spirit genius addicted to him from his nativity, that is, spiritual wisdom, how the same is effected. The third is Olympic Magic, in what manner a man may do suffer by the spirits of Olympus. The fourth is Hesiodiacal, Homerical Magic, which teacheth the operations by the spirits called Kakodaimones, as it were not adversaries to mankind. The fifth is Roman, or Sibylline Magic, which acteth operates with tutelar spirits lords, to whom the whole orb of the earth is distributed. This is Valde Insignis Magia. To this also is the doctrine of the Druids referred. The sixth is Pythagorical Magic, which onely acteth with spirits to whom is given the doctrine of arts, as physic, medicine, mathematics, alchemy, such kindred of arts. The seventh is the magic of Apollonius the like, agreeth with the Romain microcosmical magic. Only it hath this peculiar, that it hath power over the hostile spirits of mankind. The eighth is Hermetical, that is, Egyptiacal magic, differeth not much from divine magic. The ninth is that wisdom which dependeth solely upon the word of God. This is called prophetical magic. The first tome of the book of Arbatel of Magic, called Isagoge, in the name of the creator of all things, both visible and invisible, who revealeth his mysteries out of his treasures to them that call upon him. Fatherly mercifully bestoweth those his secrets upon us without measure. May he grant unto us, through his only begotten Son, Jesus Christ our Lord, his ministering spirits, the revealers of his secrets, that we may write this book of Arbatel, concerning the greatest secrets which are lawful for man to know, to use them without offense unto God. Amen. The first aphorism. Whosoever would know secrets, let him know how to keep secret things secretly, to reveal those things that are to be revealed, to seal those things which are to be sealed, not to give holy things to dogs, nor cast pearls before swine. Observe this law, the eyes of thy understanding shall be opened, to understand secret things. Thou shalt have whatsoever thy mind desireth to be divinely revealed unto thee. Thou shalt have also the angels, spirits of God, prompt ready in their nature to minister unto thee, as much as any humane mind can desire. Aphorism 2. In all things call upon the name of the Lord. Without prayer unto God through his only begotten Son, do not thou undertake to do or think anything. Use the spirits given attributed unto thee as ministers, without rashness, presumption, as the messengers of God, having a due reverence towards the Lord of spirits. The remainder of thy life do thou accomplish, demeaning thyself peaceably to the honor of God, the profit of thyself thy neighbor. Aphorism 3. Live to thyself the muses, avoid the friendship of the multitude. Be thou covetous of time, beneficial to all men. Use thy gifts, be vigilant in thy calling. Let the word of God never depart from thy mouth. Aphorism 4. Be obedient to good admonitions. Avoid all procrastination. Accustom thyself to constancy, gravity, both in thy words, deeds. Resist temptations of the tempter by the word of God. Flee from earthly things. Seek after heavenly things. Put no confidence in thy own wisdom, but look unto God in all things, according to that sentence of the Scripture. When we know not what we shall do, unto thee, O God, do we lift up our eyes, from thee we expect our help. For where all humane refuges do forsake us, there will the help of God shine forth, according to the saying of Philo. Aphorism 5. Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy strength, thy neighbor as thyself. The Lord will keep thee as the apple of his eye. will deliver thee from all evil, will replenish thee with all good. Nothing shall thy soul desire, but thou shalt be fully endued therewith, so that it be contingent to the salvation of thy soul body. Aphorism 6. Whatsoever thou hast learned, frequently repeat, fix the same in thy mind. Learn much, but not many things, because a humane understanding cannot be alike capable in all things, unless it be such a one that is divinely regenerated. Unto him nothing is so difficult or manifold, which he may not be able equally to attain to. Aphorism 7. Call upon me in the day of trouble, I will hear thee. Thou shalt glorify me, saith the Lord. For all ignorance is tribulation of the mind. Therefore call upon the Lord in thy ignorance, he will hear thee. Remember that thou give honor unto God. Say with the psalmist, not unto us, Lord, but unto thy name give the glory. Aphorism 8. Even as the scripture testifies that God appointeth names to things or persons, also with them hath distributed certain powers, offices out of his treasures. So the characters' names of stars have not any power by reason of their figure or pronunciation, but by reason of the virtue or office which God hath ordained by nature, either to such a name or character. For there is no power either in heaven or in earth or hell, which doth not descend from God. Without his permission, they can neither give or draw forth into any action anything they have. Aphorism 9. That is the chiefest wisdom which is from God. Next, that which is in spiritual creatures, afterwards in corporal creatures. Fourthly, in nature, natural things. The spirits that are apostate, reserved to the last judgment, do follow these after a long interval. Sixthly, the ministers of punishments in hell, the obedient unto God. Seventhly, the pygmies do not possess the lowest place, they who inhabit in elements, elementary things. It is convenient, therefore, to know, discern all differences of the wisdom of the Creator, the creatures, that it may be certainly manifest unto us what we ought to assume to our use of everything, that we may know in truth how, in what manner that may be done. For truly every creature is ordained for some profitable end to humane nature, for the service thereof, as the Holy Scriptures, reason, experience, do testify. Aphorism 10. God the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, of all things visible and invisible, in the Holy Scriptures proposeth himself to have an eye over us. As a tender father which loveth his children, he teacheth us what is profitable, what not, what we are to avoid, what we are to embrace. Then he allureth us to obedience with great promises of corporal eternal benefits, deterreth us with threatening of punishments from those things which are not profitable for us. Turn over therefore with thy age, both night day, those holy writings, that thou mayest be happy in things present, blessed in all eternity. Do this thou shalt live, which the holy books have taught thee. Aphorism 11. A number of 4 is Pythagorical, the first quadrant. Therefore here let us place the foundation of all wisdom, after the wisdom of God revealed in the Holy Scriptures, to the considerations proposed in nature. Appoint therefore to him who solely dependeth upon God the wisdom of every creature to serve obey him, nolens volens, willing or unwilling. In this the omnipotency of God shineth forth. It consisteth therefore in this, that we will discern the creatures which serve us from those that are unwilling, that we may learn how to accommodate the wisdom offices of every creature unto ourselves. This art is not delivered, but divinely. Unto whom God will, he revealeth his secrets, but to whom he will not bestow anything out of his treasuries, that person shall attain to nothing without the will of God. Therefore we ought to desire from God alone, which will mercifully impart these things unto us. For he who hath given us his Son, and commanded us to pray for his Holy Spirit, how much more will he subject unto us the whole creature, and things visible and invisible? Whatsoever ye ask, ye shall receive. Beware that ye do not abuse the gifts of God, and all things shall work together unto you for your salvation. And before all things, be watchful in this, that your names be written in heaven. This is more light, that the spirits be obedient unto you as Christ admonisheth. Aphorism 12. In the Acts of the Apostles, the Spirit saith unto Peter after the vision, Go down, doubt not but I have sent them, when he was sent for from Cornelius the centurion. After this manner, in vocal words, are all disciplines delivered by the holy angels of God, as it appeareth out of the monuments of the Egyptians. These things afterwards were vitiated, corrupted with humane opinions, by the instigation of evil spirits, who sow tares amongst the children of disobedience, as it is manifest out of St. Paul, Hermes Trismegistus. There is no other manner of restoring these arts than by the doctrine of the Holy Spirits of God, because true faith cometh by hearing. But because thou mayst be certain of the truth, arid mayst not doubt whether the spirits that speak with thee do declare things true or false, let it only depend upon thy faith in God, that thou mayst say with Paul, I know on whom I trust. If no sparrow can fall to the ground without the will of the Father which is in heaven, how much more will not God suffer thee to be deceived, O thou of little faith, if thou dependest wholly upon God, adherest onely to him? Aphorism 13. The Lord liveth, all things which live do live in him. He is truly Wages, who hath given unto all things that they be that which they are. By his word alone through his Son hath produced all things out of nothing which are in being. He calleth all the stars, all the host of heaven by their names. He therefore knoweth the true strength nature of things, the order policy of every creature visible invisible, to whom God hath revealed the names of his creatures. It remaineth also that he receive power from God, to extract the virtues in nature, hidden secrets of the creature, to produce their power into action, out of darkness into light. Thy scope therefore ought to be, that thou have the names of the spirits, that is, their powers offices, how they are subjected, appointed by God to minister unto thee. Even as Raphael was sent to Tobias, that he should heal his father, deliver his son from dangers, bring him to a wife. So Michael, the fortitude of God, governeth the people of God. Gabriel, the messenger of God, was sent to Daniel, Mary, Zachary, the father of John Baptist. He shall be given to thee that desirest him, who will teach thee whatsoever thy soul shall desire in the nature of things. His ministry thou shalt use with trembling fear of thy Creator, Redeemer, Sanctifier, that is to say, the Father, Son, Holy Ghost. Do not thou let slip any occasion of learning, be vigilant in thy calling. Thou shalt want nothing that is necessary for thee. Aphorism 14. Thy soul liveth forever, through him that hath created thee. Call therefore upon the Lord thy God, him only shalt thou serve. This thou shalt do, if thou wilt perform that end for which thou art ordained of God, what thou owest to God to thy neighbour. God requireth of thee a mind, that thou shouldest honour his Son, keep the words of his Son in thy heart. If thou honour him, thou hast done the will of thy Father which is in heaven. To thy neighbour thou owest offices of humanity, that thou draw all men that come to thee, to honour the Son. This is the law, the prophets. In temporal things, thou oughtest to call upon God as a Father, that he would give unto thee all necessaries of this life. Thou oughtest to help thy neighbour with the gifts which God bestoweth upon thee, whether they be spiritual or corporal. Therefore thou shalt pray thus: O Lord of heaven and earth, creator, maker of all things visible and invisible, I, though unworthy, by thy assistance call upon thee, through thy only begotten Son, Jesus Christ our Lord, that thou wilt give unto me thy Holy Spirit, to direct me in thy truth unto all good. Amen. Because I earnestly desire perfectly to know the arts of this life, such things as are necessary for us, which are so overwhelmed in darkness, polluted with infinite humane opinions, that I of my own power can attain to no knowledge in them, unless thou teach it me. Grant me therefore one of thy spirits, who may teach me those things which thou wouldest have me to know learn, to thy praise glory, the profit of our neighbour. Give me so an apt, teachable heart, that I may easily understand those things which thou shalt teach me, may hide them in my understanding, that I may bring them forth as out of thy inexhaustible treasures, to all necessary uses. Give me grace, that I may use such thy gifts humbly, with fear trembling, through our Lord Jesus Christ, with thy Holy Spirit. Amen. Aphorism 15. They are called Olympic spirits, which do inhabit in the firmament, in the stars of the firmament. The office of these spirits is to declare destinies, to administer fatal charms, so far forth as God pleaseth to permit them. For nothing, neither evil spirit nor evil destiny, shall be able to hurt him who hath the Most High for his refuge. If therefore any of the Olympic spirits shall teach or declare that which his star to which he is appointed portendeth. Nevertheless, he can bring forth nothing into action, unless he be permitted by the divine power. It is God alone who giveth them power to effect it. Unto God, the maker of all things, are obedient all things celestial, sublunary, infernal. Therefore rest in this. Let God be thy guide in all things which thou undertakest. All things shall attain to a happy desired end. Even as the history of the whole world testifieth, daily experience showeth. There is peace to the godly. There is no peace to the wicked, saith the Lord. Aphorism 16. There are 7 different governments of the spirits of Olympus, by whom God hath appointed the whole frame universe of this world to be governed. Their visible stars are Aratron, Bethor, Phaleg, Och, Haggith, Ophiel, Phul, after the Olympic speech. Every one of these hath under him a mighty militia in the firmament. Arathon ruleth visible provinces, 49, Bethor, 42. Phaleg, 35, Oche, 28, Haggith, 21, Ophiel, 14, Phul, 7. So that there are 186 Olympic provinces in the whole universe, wherein the 7 governors do exercise their power, all which are elegantly set forth in astronomy. But in this place it is to be explained, in what manner these princes' powers may he drawn into communication. Aratron appeareth in the first hour of Saturday, very truly giveth answers concerning his provinces provincials. So likewise do the rest appear in order in their days, hours. Also every one of them ruleth 490 years. The beginning of their simple anomaly in the 60 year before the nativity of Christ was the beginning of the administration of Bethor. It lasted until the year of our Lord Christ 430, to whom succeeded Phaleg until the 920 year. Then began Och, continued until the year 1410. Thenceforth Haggith ruleth until the year 1900. Aphorism 17. Magically, the princes of the 7 governments are called simply in that time, day, hour, wherein they rule visibly or invisibly, by their names, offices which God hath given unto them, by proposing their character, which they have given or confirmed. The governor Aratron hath in his power those things which he doth naturally, that is, after the same manner subject as those things which in astronomy are ascribed to the power of Saturn. Those things which he doth of his own free will are, 1. That he can convert anything into a stone in a moment, either animal or plant, retaining the same object to the sight. 2. He converteth treasures into coals, coals into treasure. 3. He giveth familiars with a definite power. 4. He teacheth alchemy, magic, physic. 5. He reconcileth the subterranean spirits to men, maketh hairy men. 6. He causeth one to be invisible. 7. The barren he maketh fruitful, giveth long life. His character. He hath under him 49 kings, 42 princes, 35 presidents, 28 dukes, 21 ministers, sting before him, 14 familiars, 7 messengers. He commeth 36,000 legions of spirits. The number of a legion is 490. Bethor governeth those things which are ascribed to Jupiter. He soon cometh being called. He that is dignified with his character, he raiseth to very great dignities, to cast open treasures. He reconcileth the spirits of the air, that they give true answers. They transport precious stones from place to place. They make medicines to work miraculously in their effects. He giveth also familiars of the firmament, prolongeth life to 700 years if God will. His character. He hath under him 42 kings, 35 princes, 28 dukes, 21 counsellors, 14 ministers, 7 messengers, 29,000 legions of spirits. Phaleg ruleth those things which are attributed to Mars, the Prince of Peace. He that hath his character, he raiseth to great honours in warlike affairs. His character. Och governeth solar things. He giveth 600 years with perfect health. He bestoweth great wisdom, giveth the most excellent spirits, teacheth perfect medicines. He converteth all things into most pure gold, precious stones. He giveth gold, a purse springing with gold. He that is dignified with his character, he maketh him to be worshipped as a deity by the kings of the whole world. The character. He hath under him 36,536 legions. He administreth all things alone. All his spirits serve him by centuries. Haggith governeth venereous things. He that is dignified with his character he maketh very fair, to be adorned with all beauty. He converteth copper into gold, in a moment gold into copper. He giveth spirits which do faithfully serve those to whom they are addicted. His character. He hath 4,000 legions of spirits over every 1,000. He ordaineth kings for their appointed seasons. Ophiel is the governor of such things as are attributed to Mercury. His character is this. His spirits are 100,000 legions. He easily giveth familiar spirits. He teacheth all arts. He that is dignified with his character, he maketh him to be able in a moment to convert quicksilver into the philosopher's stone. Full hath this character. He changeth all metals into silver, in word deed, governeth lunary things, healeth the dropsy. He giveth spirits of the water, who do serve men in a corporeal visible form, maketh men to live 300 years. The most general precepts of this secret. 1. Every governor acteth with all his spirits, either naturally, to wit, always after the same manner, or otherwise of their own free will, if God hinder them not. 2. Every governor is able to do all things which are done naturally in a long time, out of matter before prepared, also to do them suddenly, out of matter not before prepared. As Och, the prince of solar things, prepareth gold in the mountains in a long time, in a less time by the chemical art, magically in a moment. 3. The true divine magician may use all the creatures of God, offices of the governors of the world, at his own will, for that the governors of the world are obedient unto them, come when they are called, do execute their comms. But God is the author thereof, as Joshua caused the sun to seat still in heaven. They send some of their spirits to the mean magicians, which do obey them onely in some determinate business. But they hear not the false magicians, but expose them to the deceits of the devils, cast them into divers dangers by the com of God, as the prophet Jeremiah testifieth in his 8th chapter concerning the Jews. 4. In all the elements there are the 7 governors with their hosts, who do move with the equal motion of the firmament. The inferiors do always depend upon the superiors, as it is taught in philosophy. 5. A man that is a true magician is brought forth a magician from his mother's womb. Others who do give themselves to this office are unhappy. This is that which John the Baptist speaketh of. No man can do anything of himself, except it be given him from above. 6. Every character given from a spirit, for what cause soever, hath his efficacy in this business for which it is given in the time prefixed, but it is to be used the same day, planetary hour, wherein it is given. 7. God liveth, thy soul liveth. Keep thy covenant, thou hast whatsoever the Spirit shall reveal unto thee in God, because all things shall be done which the Spirit promiseth unto thee. Aphorism 18. There are other names of the Olympic spirits delivered by others, but they only are effectual, which are delivered to anyone, by the Spirit the revealer, visible or invisible. They are delivered to everyone, as they are predestinated. Therefore they are called constellations. They seldom have any efficacy above 40 years. Therefore it is most safe for the young practitioners of art that they work by the offices of the spirits alone, without their names. If they are preordained to attain the art of magic, the other parts of the art will offer themselves unto them of their own accord. Pray therefore for a constant faith. God will bring to pass all things in due season. Aphorism 19. Olympus. The inhabitants thereof do of their own accord offer themselves to men in the forms of spirits, are ready to perform their offices for them, whether they will or not. By how much the rather will they attend you, if they are desired. But there do appear also evil spirits, destroyers, which is caused by the envy malice of the devil, because men do allure, draw them unto themselves with their sin, as a punishment due to sinners. Whosoever therefore desireth familiarly to have a conversation with spirits, let him keep himself from enormous sins. Diligently pray to the Most High to be his keeper. He shall break through all the snares impediments of the devil. Let him apply himself to the service of God. He will give him an increase in wisdom. Aphorism 20. All things are possible to them that believe them, are willing to receive them. But to the incredulous unwilling, all things are impossible. There's no greater hindrance than a wavering mind, levity, unconstancy, foolish babbling, drunkenness, lusts, disobedience to the word of God. A magician therefore ought to be a man that is godly, honest, constant in his words, deeds, having a firm faith toward God, prudent, covetous of nothing but of wisdom about divine things. Aphorism 21. When you would call any of the Olympic spirits, observe the rising of the sun that day, of what nature the spirit is which you desire, saying the prayer following, your desires shall he perfect it. Omnipotent eternal God, who hast ordained the whole creation for thy praise glory, for the salvation of man, I beseech thee that thou wouldst send thy spirit in end of the solar order, who shall teach me those things which I shall ask of him, or that he may bring me medicine against the dropsy, etc. Nevertheless, not my will be done, but thine, through Jesus Christ, thy only begotten Son, our Lord. Amen. But thou shalt not detain the spirit above a full hour, unless he be familiarly addicted unto thee. Forasmuch as thou camest in peace quietly, hast answered unto my petitions, I give thanks unto God in whole name thou camest. Now thou mayest depart in peace unto thy orders. Return to me again when I shall call thee by thy name, or by thy order, or by thy office, which is granted from the Creator. Amen. Ecclesiastes chapter 5. Be not rash with thy mouth, neither let thy heart be hasty to utter anything before God, for God is in heaven, thou in earth. Therefore let thy words be few, for a dream cometh through the multitude of business. Aphorism 22. We call that a secret, which no man can attain unto by humane industry without revelation, which science lieth obscured, hidden by God in the creature, which nevertheless he doth permit to be revealed by spirits to a due use of the thing itself. These secrets are either concerning things divine, natural, or humane. But thou mayst examine a few, the most select, which thou wilt commend with many more. Aphorism 23. Make a beginning of the nature of the secret, either by a spirit in the form of a person, or by virtues separate, either in humane organs, or by what manner soever the same may be effected. This being known, require of a spirit which knoweth that art, that he would briefly declare unto thee whatsoever that secret is. Pray unto God that he would inspire thee with his grace, whereby thou mayest bring the secret to the end thou desireth, for the praise, glory of God, the profit of thy neighbor. Aphorism 24. The greatest secrets are number 7. 1. The first is the curing of all diseases in the space of 7 days, either by character or by natural things, or by the superior spirits with the divine assistance. 2. The second is to be able to prolong life to whatsoever age we please. I say, a corporal, natural life. 3. The third is to have the obedience of the creatures in the elements which are in the forms of personal spirits, also of pygmies, sagani, nymphs, dryads, spirits of the woods. 4. The fourth is to be able to discourse with knowledge, understing of all things visible, invisible, to underst the power of everything to what it belongeth. 5. The fifth is that a man be able to govern himself according to that end for which God hath appointed him. 6. The sixth is to know God Christ, his Holy Spirit. This is the perfection of the microcosmos. 7. The seventh to be regenerate, as Henochius, the king of the inferior world. These 7 secrets a man of an honest, constant mind may learn of the spirits without any offense unto God. The mean secrets are likewise 7 in number. 1. The first is the transmutation of metals, which is vulgarly called alchemy, which certainly is given to very few, not but of special grace. 2. The second is the curing of diseases with metals, either by the magnetic virtues of precious stones, or by the use of the philosopher's stone, the like. 3. The third is to be able to perform astronomical, mathematical miracles, such as our hydraulic engines, to administer business by the influence of heaven, things which are of the like sort. 4. The fourth is to perform the works of natural magic, of what sort soever they be. 5. The fifth is to know all physical secrets. 6. The sixth is to know the foundation of all arts which are exercised with the HS offices of the body. 7. The seventh is to know the foundation of all arts which are exercised by the angelical nature of man. The lesser secrets are 7. 1. The first is to do a thing diligently, to gather together much money. 2. The second is to ascend from a mean state to dignity's honors, to establish a newer family, which may be illustrious, do great things. 3. The third is to excel in military affairs, happily to achieve to great things, to be an head of kings' princes. 4. To be a good housekeeper, both in the country city. 5. The fifth is to be an industrious, fortunate merchant. 6. To be a philosopher, mathematician, physician, according to Aristotle, Plato, Ptolemy, Euclides, Hippocrates, Galen. 7. To be a divine, according to the Bible schools, which all writers of divinity, both old and new, have taught. Aphorism 25. We have already declared what a secret is, the kindest species thereof. It remaineth now to show how we may attain to know those things which we desire. The true only way to all secrets is to have recourse unto God, the author of all good. As Christ teacheth, in the first place seek ye the kingdom of God, his righteousness. All these things shall be added unto you. 2. Also see that your hearts be not burthened with surfeiting, drunkenness, the cares of this life. 3. Also commit your cares unto the Lord, he will do it. 4. Also I, the Lord thy God, do teach thee what things are profitable for thee, do guide thee in the way wherein thou walkest. 5. I will give thee understanding, will teach thee in the way wherein thou shalt go, I will guide thee with my eye. 6. Also if you which are evil know how to give good things to your children, how much more shall your Father which is in heaven give his Holy Spirit to them that ask him? 7. If you will do the will of my Father which is in heaven, ye are truly my disciples. We will come unto you, make our abode with you. If you draw these 7 places of Scripture from the letter unto the Spirit, or into action, thou canst out-err, but shalt attain to the desired bound. Thou shalt not err from the mark. God himself by his Holy Spirit will teach thee true profitable things. He will give also his ministering angels unto thee, to be thy companions, helpers, teachers of all the secrets of the world. He will calm every creature to be obedient unto thee, so that cheerfully rejoicing thou mayest say with the apostles, that the spirits are obedient unto thee, so that at length thou shalt be certain of the greatest thing of all, that thy name is written in heaven. Aphorism 26. There is another way which is more common, that secrets may be revealed unto thee also, when thou art unwitting thereof, either by God or by spirits which have secrets in their power, or by dreams, or by strong imaginations, impressions, or by the constellation of a nativity, by celestial knowledge. After this manner are made heroic men, such as there are very many, all learned men in the world: Plato, Aristotle, Hippocrates, Galen, Euclides, Archimedes, Hermes Trismegistus, the farther secrets, with Theophrastus, Paracelsus, all which men had in themselves all the virtues of secrets. Hitherto also are referred Homer, Hesiod, Orpheus, Pythagoras. But these had not such gifts of secrets as the former. To this are referred the Nymphes, sons of Melusina, gods of the Gentiles, Achilles, Circumflex, Neus, Hercules, also Cyrus, Alexa the Great, Julius Caesar, Lucullus, Sylla, Marius. It is a canon, that everyone know his own angel, that he obey him according to the word of God. Let him beware of the snares of the evil angel, lest he be involved in the calamities of brute Marcus Antonius. To this refer the book of Jovianus Pontanus of Fortune, his Eutychus. The third way is diligent hard labor, without which no great thing can be obtained from the divine deity, worthy admiration, as it is said, tu nihil invita dicis facia su Minerva. Nothing canst thou do or say against Minerva's will. We do detest all evil magicians who make themselves associates with the devils, with their unlawful superstitions, do obtain effect some things which God permitteth to be done, instead of the punishment of the devils. So also they do other evil acts, the devil being the author, as the scripture testify of Judas. To these are referred all idolaters of old, of our age, abusers of fortune, such as the heathens are full of. To these do appertain all charontic evocation of spirits, the works of Saul with the woman, Lucanus' prophecy of the deceased soldier, concerning the event of the Pharsalian war, the like. Aphorism 27. Make a circle with a center A, which is BCDE. At the east, let there be BC a square. At the north, CD at the west, Delaware. At the south, ED divide the several quadrants into 7 parts, that there may be in the whole 28 parts. Let them be again divided into 4 parts, that there may be 112 parts of the circle. So many are the true secrets to reveal. This circle, in this manner divided, is the seal of the secrets of the world, which they draw from the onely centre A, that is, from the invisible God unto the whole creature. The prince of the oriental secrets is resident in the middle, hath 3 nobles on either side, every one whereof hath 4 under him. The prince himself hath 4 appertaining unto him. In this manner the other princes' nobles have their quadrants of secrets, with their 4 secrets. But the oriental secret is the study of all wisdom, the west of strength, the south of tillage, the north of more rigid life, so that the eastern secrets are commended to be the best, the meridian to be mean, the east-north to be lesser. The use of this seal of secrets is, that thereby thou mayest know whence the spirits or angels are produced, which may teach the secrets delivered unto them from God. But they have names taken from their offices' powers, according to the gift which God hath severally distributed to every one of them. One hath the power of the sword, another of the pestilence, another of inflicting famine upon the people, as it is ordained by God. Some are destroyers of cities, as those 2 were, who were sent to overthrow Sodom and Gomorrah, the places adjacent, examples whereof the Holy Scripture witnesseth. Some are the watchmen over kingdoms, others the keepers of private persons. From thence anyone may easily form their names in his own language, so that he which will may ask a physical angel, mathematical or philosophical, or an angel of civil wisdom, or of supernatural or natural wisdom, or for anything whatsoever. Let him ask seriously, with a great desire of his mind, with faith constancy without doubt. That which he asketh he shall receive from the Father God of all spirits. This faith surmounteth all seals, bringeth them into subjection to the will of man. The characteristical manner of calling angels succeedeth this faith, which dependeth only on divine revelation, but without the said faith preceding it, it lieth in obscurity. Nevertheless, if anyone will use them for a memorial, not otherwise, as a thing simply created by God to his purpose, to which such a spiritual power or essence is bound, he may use them without any offence unto God. But let him beware, lest that he fall into idolatry, the snares of the devil, who with his cunning sorceries easily deceiveth the unwary. He is not taken, but only by the finger of God is appointed to the service of man, so that they unwillingly serve the godly, but not without temptations, tribulations, because the comment hath it, that he shall bruise the heel of Christ, the seed of the woman. We are therefore to exercise ourselves about spiritual things, with fear trembling, with great reverence towards God, to be conversant in spiritual essences, with gravity justice. He which meddleth with such things, let him beware of all levity, pride, covetousness, vanity, envy, ungodliness, unless he will miserably perish. Aphorism 28. Because all good is from God, who is onely good, those things which we would obtain of him, we ought to seek them by prayer in spirit truth, a simple heart. The conclusion of the secret of secrets is, that everyone exercise himself in prayer, for those things which he desires, he shall not suffer a repulse. Let not anyone despise prayer, for by whom God is prayed unto, to him he both can will give. Now let us acknowledge him the author, from whom let us humbly seek for our desires. A merciful and good Father loveth the sons of desires, as Daniel. Sooner heareth us than we are able to overcome the hardness of our hearts to pray. But he will not that we give holy things to dogs, nor despise, condemn the gifts of his treasury. Therefore diligently often read over the first septenary of secrets. Guide, direct thy life, all thy thoughts according to those precepts. All things shall yield to the desires of thy mind in the Lord, to whom thou trustest. Aphorism 29. As our study of magic proceedeth in order from general rules premised, let us now come to a particular explication thereof. Spirits either are divine ministers of the word of the church, the members thereof, or else they are servient to the creatures in corporal things, partly for the salvation of the soul body, partly for its destruction. There is nothing done, whether good or evil, without a certain determinate order government. He that seeketh after a good end, let him follow it. He that desires an evil end, pursueth that also, that earnestly, from divine punishment. turning away from the divine will. Therefore, let everyone compare his ends with the word of God, as a touchstone that will judge between good and evil. Let him propose unto himself what is to be avoided, what is to be sought after. That which he constituteth determineth unto himself. Let him diligently, not procrastinating or delaying, until he attain to his appointed bound. Aphorism 30. They which desire riches, glory of this world, magistracy, honours, dignities, tyrannies, that magically, if they endeavour diligently after them, they shall obtain them, every one according to his destiny, industry, magical sciences, as the history of Melusina witnesseth, the magicians thereof, who ordained that none of the Italian nation should forever obtain the rule or kingdom of Naples, brought it to pass that he who reigned in his age to be thrown down from his seat. So great is the power of the guardian or tutelar angels of kingdoms of the world. Aphorism 31. Call the prince of the kingdom, lay a comment on him. Come what thou wilt, it shall be done. If that prince be not again absolved from his obedience by a succeeding magician. Therefore the kingdom of Naples may be again restored to the Italians. If any magician shall call him who instituted disorder, compel him to recall his deed. He may be compelled also to restore the secret powers taken from the treasury of magic, a book, a gemme, magical horn.
Yeah, she's
which being had, anyone may easily, if he will, make himself the monarch of the world.
Marty, right there.
But Judaeus chose rather to live among gods, until the judgment before the transitory good of this world. His heart is so blinded that he understandeth nothing of the God of heaven earth, or thinketh more, but enjoyeth the delight of things immortal to his own eternal destruction.
Where'd he come from?
He may be easier called up than the angel of Plotinus.
Where'd he come from? The earth.
Aphorism 32. In like manner also, the Romans were taught by the Sibyl's books. By that means made themselves the lords of the world, as history's witness. But the lords of the prince of a kingdom do bestow the lesser magistracies. He therefore that desireth to have a lesser office or dignity, let him magically call a noble of the prince.
Okay.
His desire shall be fulfilled.
Is that back there? Way back there.
Aphorism 33.
It's still like
but he who
coveteth all the layers.
Dignities,
it's blue.
As riches alone
Wrapped
let him
around.
call the prince of riches or one of his
The
lords, he shall obtain his desire in that kinder, whereby he would grow rich either in earthly goods or merchandise, or with the gifts of princes, or by the study of metals or chemistry. As he produceth any precedent of growing rich by these means, he shall obtain his desire therein.
It's not that bad, does it?
Aphorism 34. All manner of evocation is of the same kind form. This way was familiar of old time to the Sibyl's chief priests. This in our
what about George is going into right now?
Piety is totally lost. That which
turns out he wasn't
depraved with
now he might.
Superstitions.
Better just hold on to him, bitches.
35. The humane understing is the onely effector of all wonderful works, so that it be joined to any spirit. Being joined, she produceth what she will. Therefore we are carefully to proceed in magic, lest that Siren's other monsters deceive us, which likewise do desire the society of the humane soul. Let the magician carefully hide himself always under the wings of the Most High, lest he offer himself to be devoured of the roaring lion. For they who desire earthly things do very hardly escape the snares of the devil.
That's what it is, too. So I understand that now. Get the attention up them, attention onto them, attention off them, onto them, off them, onto them, off them, onto them. Is that ever off those people? No, not even a little bit. I know who it is. But it's more than that, and it's more than that, and more than that, in ways that we do not always understand, because the animals are like that still.
That experiments be not mixed with experiments, but that everyone be onely simple, several. For God, nature have ordained all things to a certain appointed end, so that for example's sake, they who perform cures with the most simple herbs' roots do cure the most happily of all. In this manner, in constellations, words, characters, stones, such like, do lie hid the greatest influences.
They don't come in there ever. No, ever. I've never seen anyone ever. But he seems in my yard, right?
So also
no, you didn't hear him in my yard? That sucks for you, Taryn. They're never going to believe you, Taryn. Never going to believe you, Taryn. No, they're not.
Swell creatures of this
no, we got them hypnotized already, Taryn. What are you going to do about it? Now you seem crazy.
Olympic
what am I going to do about it? I'm going to send you all to hell.
Therefore, simplicity is chiefly to be studied. The knowledge of such simples is to be sought for from God, Otherwise, by no other means or experience, they can be found out. Aphorism 37. Let all lots
Hell's what they're trying to
of
create
peace
here.
be
Literally.
settled.
They're like, yes,
Order,
hell. We have a place.
reason,
It's like under an
are
airport
the
somewhere
three
called
things
hell.
which do easily render all learning a swell
Everyone
of
don't like.
as invisible creatures.
Mean to us.
This is the course of order.
Personally,
But
I
some creatures are creatures of the light, others of darkness.
We had a
These are
reputation
subject
forever.
to vanity
Forever.
because they run headlong into darkness.
That's all that matters in our
and
world.
throw
We're honest about it
themselves
too.
in eternal punishments for their
Most really are.
rebellion.
It's hilarious
Their
to us, but
kingdom
is it?
partly
It's
very
disgusting, huh?
beautiful in transitory corruptible things on the one part, because it cannot
Do I care about
consist
mine?
without
No,
some
not really,
virtue
but I
or
do.
great gift
Why?
of
Because you
God.
want to paint me as something I'm not.
Partly most filthy horror
A
to be
cat
spoken of,
fucker,
because it
basically.
aboundeth with all wickedness,
That's what I want to say
sin,
next.
idolatry,
So they're out there
contempt of
stretching out my
God,
cat,
blasphemies against the true God, his works, worshippers of devils,
stressing out my cat.
disobedience towards magistrates, seditions, homicides, robberies, tyranny, adulteries, wicked lusts, rapes, thefts, lies, perjuries, pride, a covetous desire of rule. In this mixture consisteth the kingdom of darkness.
And they fucking know it,
But the
right?
creatures
You
of the
guys
light
know
are
it for sure.
filled
You guys
with
are fucking
eternal
freaks
truth.
too because you're all down
With
for
the
it. You're like,
grace
yeah,
of God,
man.
our lords of the whole world do reign over the lords
We're going to get
of
fucking
darkness
arrested?
as
Really,
the
Terrence?
members
Actually
of
like that?
Christ.
Yeah,
Between
likely.
these the other, there is a continual war until God shall put an end to their strife by his last judgment.
Because you fucked the wrong one, I think.
Therefore, magic is twofold in its first division.
Because if they're not like that, they're
The
like
one
that
is of
because those
God,
people are like
which
that
he
over
bestoweth
there,
on the
trying to
creatures
like
of light.
make the list,
The
you
other
know,
also
smaller
is
and
of
smaller and
God,
smaller, so they get
but
more and
as it
more and
is
more
the
land.
gift which he giveth unto the creatures of darkness. This is also
And good for them.
twofold. The one is
They
to a
won't
good
get it.
end, as when the
He probably won't
princes of
either. He's not
darkness
worried
are
about that.
compelled to
He's
be
worried about
good
fucking
unto
not
the
going to
creatures,
fucking type on
God
thing.
enforcing them.
Getting his
The
cat.
other is for an evil,
Actually, he's worried about the cat.
and God permitteth such to punish
I'm really worried
evil
about the cat
persons,
and the other cat.
that
That's all I really care
magically
about.
they are deceived
Because if I knew
to
they were going to be safe,
destruction.
I would go in
Or
one
also
probably.
he cometh,
Would I regret it
such to be
afterwards
cast
immediately?
out
Yes.
into destruction.
Absolutely.
The second division of magic is that it
But would I
bringeth
still
to
do it?
pass some works with visible instruments
Yeah.
through visible
They pulled me out. Would I
things.
do it again?
It effect
Probably
other
not.
works with invisible instruments by invisible things. It acteth other things,
What if I did?
as well with mixed means as instrument effects.
Doesn't matter.
The
Not to them.
third
That's the fucked
division
up
is
they are.
there are some things which are
They're
brought
just
to
like-
pass by
just like-
invocation of God alone. This is partly prophetical, philosophical, partly,
Last time was actually
as
like
it
this
were,
anyway.
theophrastic.
That's how it was.
Other things there are which by reason of the ignorance of the true
Just
God
like
are
that,
done
too.
with the princes of spirits, that his desires may be fulfilled. Such is the work of the Mercurialists. The fourth division is that some exercise their magic with the good angels instead of God, as it were descending down from the Most High God. Such was the magic of Baalim. Another magic is that which exerciseth their actions with the chief of the evil spirits. Such were they who wrought by the minor gods of the heathens. The fifth division is that some do act with spirits openly, face to face, which is given to few. Others do work by dreams, other signs.
Right. No, I
which
get
the
it.
ancients took from their auguries.
They're all just fucking horrified.
sacrifices. The sixth division
The more back
is
you go, the worse it
that
gets
some
almost.
work by immortal creatures, others by mortal creatures, as nymphs, satyrs, such like inhabitants of other elements,
Almost.
pygmies,
You're
etc.
more.
The seventh division is that the
Because
spirits do
they're gonna
serve
wait in
some
this
of
thing.
their own accord
This thing right here.
without art. Others
thing's
they
a thing
will
to us,
scarce
basically.
attend, being called by
Because
art.
I'm not like that because of that. And that
Among
that
these
too.
species
We're
of
saying,
magic,
but
that is the
I
most
don't care
excellent
because
of
they,
all,
they said the same
which
thing too. But guess
dependeth
what?
upon God alone.
He's telling us a
The
different
second,
story. Because it's
them
not
whom
because the
the
gods,
spirits do serve
because these human
faithfully
beings are
of their
possessing
own
him with
accord.
technology that we don't
The
understand.
third is that which is the property
How
of
they can go from
Christians,
fucking putting
which
rocks,
dependeth on the
having this
power
shit,
of
having
Christ,
things that control
which
your
he
body,
hath in
your
heaven and
voice,
earth.
and everything
Aphorism
about you, your
39.
accent, all of it,
There is a
all of
sevenfold
it.
preparation to learn the magic art. The first is to meditate day-night, how to attain to the true knowledge of God, both by his word revealed from the foundation of the world, as also
And now,
by the
him
seal of
getting
the
it like that
creation
is just going
of
to
the
get us like that.
creatures, by
No
the
way,
wonderful effects which
I
the
don't
visible,
understand that either,
invisible
but
creatures of God
I
do
fucking
show
didn't
forth.
pick it either.
Secondly, it is requisite that a man descend down
All
into
that and all
himself,
that. Yeah, I understand
chiefly
that.
study to know himself,
But I don't
what
really.
mortal part he hath in him, what
No,
immortal,
what's the
what
way of
part
man?
is proper to
What is he
himself,
like?
what
Naturally.
diverse. Thirdly, that he learn by the
Person's
immortal
terrible.
part of himself to worship,
Huh?
love, fear the eternal God, to adore him in spirit truth,
Not a
with
bad
his
person.
mortal part to do those
But not
things
a
which he
killer, no.
knoweth to be acceptable to God, profitable to his nails.
What? You're
These
not
are the
going to get
three
the cat
first chiefest
Right now?
precepts of magic,
right now? Right now.
wherewith let everyone prepare
I would.
himself that covets
Are
to
you there?
obtain true magic or divine wisdom,
Would you? No.
that he may be
Right.
accounted worthy thereof, one to whom the angelical
would-
creatures
you could
willingly
push
do
down.
service,
You
not
push it down,
apparently
push it down,
only,
it's
but
like they
also
have, it's like they have,
manifestly,
it's
as
like
it
they
were
have.
face to face.
Just waiting,
Fourthly,
waiting the day.
Whereas every man is to be
Actually,
vigilant to see to what kinder life he shall be called from his mother's womb, that everyone may know whether he be born to magic, to what species thereof, which everyone may perceive easily, that readeth these things by experience, may have success therein. For such things, such gifts are not given, but only to the low humble. In the fifth place, we are to take care that we understand when the spirits are assisting us in undertaking the greatest
This
business.
is what we imagine.
He that
This world right now is the real
manifest
Antichrist.
That he shall be made
Not
a
this man.
magician of the
Not like
ordination
anything
of
like
God.
that. Do I believe
That
that?
is,
No, somebody
such
told
a
me that once
person
in
who
one time.
useth the ministry of the spirits to bring excellent things to pass. Here, as for the most part, they sin either through negligence, ignorance,
You'll
or
get it
contempt,
all. You deserve
or
it all.
by too much
You deserve it all. They
superstition.
don't even fucking believe
They
it
offend
anymore.
also by ingratitude towards God, whereby
No,
many
at all.
famous men have afterwards
At
drawn upon themselves destruction. They sin also by rashness,
they know it too.
obstinacy,
'Cause
also when they do not
just
use
as
their
bad.
gifts for
Worse
that
than
honor
ever
of
with
God
Derek
which is
goes,
required, do prefer parerga ergra.
Because he is taking on a
Sixthly,
lot of fucking
the
this.
magician hath need of faith taciturnity, especially that he disclose no secret which the Spirit hath forbid him, as he commanded Daniel to seal some things, that is, not to declare them in public. So as it was not lawful for Paul to speak openly of all things which he saw in a vision. No man will believe how much is contained in this one precept. Seventhly, in him that would be a magician, there is required the greatest justice, that he undertake nothing that is ungodly, wicked, or unjust, nor to let it once come in his mind, so he shall be divinely defended from all evil. Aphorism 40. When the magician determineth with himself to do any incorporeal thing, either with any exterior or interior sense, then let him govern himself according to these 7 subsequent laws to accomplish his magical end. The first law is this, that he know that such a spirit is ordained unto him from God. Let him meditate that God is the beholder of all his thoughts and actions. Therefore let him direct all the course of his life according to the rule prescribed in the word of God. Secondly, always pray with David, take not thy Holy Spirit from me, strengthen me with thy free spirit. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. I beseech thee, O Heavenly Father, do not give power to any lying spirit, as thou didst over Ahab, that he perish, but keep me in thy truth. Amen. Thirdly, let him accustom himself to try the spirits, as the scripture admonisheth. For grapes cannot be gathered of thorns. Let us try all things, hold fast that which is good, laudable, that we may avoid everything that is repugnant to the divine power. The fourth is, to be remote clear from all manner of superstition, for this is superstition, to attribute divinity in this place to things wherein there is nothing at all divine, or to choose or frame to ourselves, to worship God with some kinds of worship which he hath not commanded.
Of course they do.
Such are the magical ceremonies of Satan, whereby he impudently offered himself to be worshipped as God. The fifth thing to be eschewed is all worship of idols, which bindeth any divine power to idols, or other things of their own proper motion, where they are not placed by the Creator, or by the order of nature, which things many false wicked magicians feign. Sixthly, all the deceitful imitations, affections of the devil are also to be avoided, whereby he imitateth the power of the creation of the Creator, that he may so produce things with a word, that they may not be what they are.
They really told me.
Which belongeth only to the omnipotency of God, is not communicable to the creature. Seventhly, let us cleave fast to the gifts of God, and his Holy Spirit, that we may know them, diligently embrace them with our whole heart, all our strength. Aphorism 41. We come now to the 9 last aphorisms of this whole tome, wherewith we will, the divine mercy assisting us, conclude this whole magical isagogia. Therefore, in the first place, it is to be observed what we understand by magician in this work. Him then we count to be a magician, to whom by the grace of God, the spiritual essences do serve to manifest the knowledge of the whole universe and of the secrets of nature contained therein, whether they are visible or invisible. This description of a magician plainly appeareth is universal. An evil magician is he, whom by the divine permission the evil spirits do serve, to his temporal eternal destruction, perdition to deceive men, draw them away from God. Such was Simon Magus, of whom mention is made in the Acts of the Apostles, in Clemens. whom St. Peter calmed to
All
be
those
thrown
things
down upon the
towards
earth,
in here.
when as he
That
had
one
calmed
better for us.
himself,
Wait,
as
that's why
it
they
were
want
a
to go outside.
god,
Darren knows
to be
that.
raised up into the air by the unclean spirits. Unto this order are also to be referred all those
Oh my
who are
God,
noted
crazy.
in the 2 tables of the
Well, I
law,
don't care about that.
are set forth with their evil deeds. The subdivision species of both kinders of magic we will note in the tomes following. In this place it shall
Maybe point there like
suffice
that
that
with
we
me.
distinguish the sciences, which is good, which is evil, whereas
I
man
know
sought to
who I was.
obtain them both at first,
I know
to his
who I
own ruin destruction, as Moses Hermes do demonstrate.
All we gotta do
Aphorism
is catch a few of
42.
them.
Secondly, we are to know that a magician is a person
then do me a way to get up
predestinated
that
to
guy.
this
And
work
that
from
guy
his
over there.
mother's womb.
And then we'll
Neither
figure it
let
out.
him assume any such great things to
Something
himself,
incredible, huh?
unless he be called divinely by
Absolutely
grace hereunto for some good end.
So we're so excited that we're
To
gonna
a
destroy
bad
him, right?
end
Yeah,
is
I am
that the
personally.
scripture
He knows
might be
that too.
fulfilled.
I
It
don't see
must
me
be
right now.
that
So I'm fucking
offences will come,
around do it right now.
but woe be to that man through whom they come. Therefore, as we
Okay,
have
okay,
before oftentimes
okay,
admonished,
okay.
with fear
Alright.
trembling we must live in this world. Not with sting I will not
I don't have
deny,
that much time.
but that
No, we
some
didn't.
men may with studied diligence obtain some
don't wanna give
species
back
of both
to their public
kinds of
cops, huh?
magic, if it may be admitted. But he shall never
Straight up, like,
aspire
don't
to
you
the
dare bring that
highest
cat back to
kinders
him.
thereof. Yet,
No, we thought we have
if he
that.
covet to assail them,
Did they really,
he
did
shall
they really leave you a
doubtless offend
dead
both
cat in your
soul
yard?
and
Yeah,
body.
there was a little dead cat in my yard,
Such
but
are
that's not the
they
same
who by
cat
the
across the street.
operations
So
of
what's going
false
on?
magicians are
Cat
sometimes
riding the
carried
dead or
to
something?
Mount
Like
Court,
how'd that happen?
or in some wilderness, or deserts, or they are maimed in some member, or are simply torn in pieces, or are deprived of their understing. Even as many such things happen by the use thereof, where men
I
are
know.
forsaken by God,
I know too.
delivered to the
I'm
power
gonna
of
say it. Not right
Satan.
now. Not right now. I know. Because they won't believe it, will they? A lot of it. I don't know if it's true or
Aphorism
not.
43. The
I'm not
Lord
gonna
liveth,
say it. I don't
the
know.
works of God do live in him by his appointment
So I
whereby
feel
he
something
willeth
somewhere in
them to
time
be.
that's just
For
fucking
he will have
strange,
them
and
to
I just
use
speak to
their
it like I
liberty
did,
in obedience to his comms,
knowing that's
or
probably not me,
disobedience
probably not
thereof.
them, probably not me either.
To the obedient he hath proposed their rewards, to the disobedient he hath propounded their deserved punishment. Therefore these spirits of their free will, through their pride,
Yeah,
contempt of the
sometimes.
Son of God, have revolted from
Something we
God their
created.
Creator,
We created
are
too.
reserved unto the day of wrath. There is left in them a very great power in the creation, but
Pretty much a
notwithstanding
fucking
it is
lion,
limited,
fucking white
they are
man actually
confined
right
to their
now.
bounds with the bridle of
Pretty
God.
much though, but not all of them.
Therefore the
Actually,
magician of God,
was
which
more than that
signifies a
too.
wise man of God,
I
or
understand
one
what he means.
informed of God, is led forth by the H of God unto all everlasting good, both mean things,
Is it my
also the
place to know?
chiefest corporal
No.
things.
Do I care? I do.
Great is the power of Satan,
Because they do.
by reason of
So,
the great sins of men. Therefore also the magicians of Satan do perform great things, greater than any man would believe, although they do subsist in their own limits. Nevertheless they are above all humane apprehension as to the corporal transitory things of this life, which many ancient histories' daily examples do testiti. Both kindes of magic are different one from the other in their ends. The
Where's
one
my car?
leadeth to eternal good,
I'm not sure there's
useth
ever been one
temporal
this
things with thanksgiving.
that's this
The
unfair.
other is a little
This fucking
solicitous
leveled
about
against
eternal
one
things, but
fucking
wholly
man and his
exerciseth
2,
himself
3
about
fucking cats
corporal
now.
things, that he may
She's
freely
good, isn't
enjoy
she?
all
She's
his
not,
lusts,
is she?
delights in contempt of God his
What's
anger.
wrong?
Aphorism 44. The passage from the common
about
life
you
of
instead?
man unto a magical life
Then you be
is no
cool,
other
right?
but a sleep from that life,
Kind of did
and
some of you guys.
awaking to this life.
Didn't I?
For those
You don't
things
even
which
know I
happen
did.
to ignorant, unwise men in their common life, the same
You
things
will.
happen to the
You
willing,
already feel
knowing
like that, don't
magician.
you?
The magician understandeth when the
That's
mind
what I'm
doth
talking about, guys. It's every
meditate of
fucking
himself.
time. That's
He
fucking teamwork.
deliberateth, reasoneth,
Sucks, but it's fucking
constituteth,
teamwork.
determineth what is to be done. He observeth when his cogitations do proceed from a divine separate essence. He proveth of what order that divine separate essence is. But the
That's
man
fucking
that is
teamwork.
ignorant of magic
Is that my real accent? No, it's almost impossible for me to get rid of the accent because my fucking jaw
He
changed
knoweth
in a
not
way that
when
I can't really
issue out of
speak
his own
my
mind,
old accent
or are
anymore. It's fucking
impressed
weird,
by the
and I don't know
assisting
why.
essence. He knoweth not how to overthrow the counsels of his enemies by the word of God, or to keep
Shape of my
himself
mouth
from the
changed
snares,
slightly. It's making
deceits
me more
of the
ugly.
tempter.
Just a little bit.
Aphorism 45.
Does it though?
The greatest
Not
precept
from our
of magic
perspective, but
is
from their
to know
perspective,
what
yeah.
every man ought to receive for his use from the assisting spirit, what to refuse, which he may learn of the psalmist, saying, "Wherewith shall a young man cleanse his way?
Darren knows that too. He's like, yeah,
In
I
keeping
get
thy
that
word,
too.
O Lord."
No, I do.
To
I always
keep the
did.
word
I
of
always said
God,
that
so that
before.
the evil one snatch it
Like
not
men,
out of
they're
the
like,
heart, is the chiefest
but not
precept of
not
wisdom.
really, right?
It is lawful to admit of, exercise other suggestions which are not
We're like,
contrary
no
to the
fucking
glory
way,
of God,
right?
charity towards our neighbors, not inquiring from what spirit such suggestions proceed.
Exactly.
But we ought to take heed that we are not too much busied with unnecessary things according to the admonition of Christ. Martha, Martha, thou art troubled about many things, but Mary hath chosen the better part, which shall not be taken from her.
It's pretty standard.
Therefore let us
Pretty
always
standard,
have
it's pretty
regard
standard,
unto the
actually.
saying of Christ.
That's
Seek ye first the kingdom of God, his righteousness. All these things shall be added
What about the
unto
rest?
you.
Who fucking knows what the
All
rest
other
is
things,
sometimes.
that is, all things which are due to the mortal microcosm, as food, raiment, the necessary arts of this life. Aphorism 46.
You did.
There is nothing so much becometh a man as constancy in his words, deeds, when the like rejoiceth in his like. There are none more happy than such,
Who got his
because the holy
Who did?
angels are conversant about such, possess the custody
I
of.
photographs in
On
a
the
way.
contrary, men that
Long
are
time ago.
inconstant are lighter than nothing.
You'd be surprised how
yet
accurate they were.
leaves.
Even though
We
he knew.
choose the
He
46
killed for
aphorisms
almost.
from these. Even as everyone governeth himself, so he allureth unto
So often
himself
they weren't.
spirits of his nature
Well,
condition.
they were.
But one very truly
You got like that, you're
adviseth
like, oh, this fucking
that no
magician.
man should carry himself beyond his own calling, lest that he draw unto
people
himself
could see
some
themselves
malignant spirit
as they
from
really
the
were back then,
uttermost parts of the
when they
earth,
just couldn't.
by
But we can
whom
now.
either he shall be
Often.
infatuated,
But they could.
deceived, or brought
Ways
to
we
final
can't.
destruction. This
Like,
precept
we can't,
appeareth
right?
most plainly.
Almost.
For Midas,
Mhm.
when he would convert all things
Can you,
into
Taran?
gold,
Not yet.
drew up such a
Can you even
spirit
try?
unto himself,
Almost.
which was
Does it
able
work?
to perform this.
I don't want to believe it
Being
works. but
deceived
sometimes
by
it does.
him,
I just see something
He had been
disgusting.
brought to death by famine, if his foolishness had not been corrected by the mercy of God. The same thing happened to a certain woman about
Darkness.
Frankfurt at Odera, in our
Silly something
times,
fucking
who
evil.
would scrape together and devour money of anything. Would that men would diligently weigh this precept, not account the histories of Midas the like, the fables.
Wow.
They would be much more diligent in
Now they're
regulating
fucking
their
convinced
philosophy.
that he's a fucking problem.
Neither would they be so perpetually vexed.
They have been for a minute. Now they're really convinced that he's a fucking problem. Because did he call us out? No, he didn't call them out. No, he's not. He's talking about the other ones that moved in after him too. No, many years ago. It's the same intention.
Neither let them have any habit in the idle mind that is empty of the divine word. Aphorism 47. He that is faithfully conversant in his vocation shall have also the Spirit's constant companions of his desires, who will successively supply him.
Is he does see he's not completely though.
But if he have any
That's what I go too. If he's like that, he's just fucking like, well, I wasn't trying to. I do sometimes. I can't help myself. If you've been evil to me in a way, by just not saying something to me personally, especially if you say something to them or them, especially, then you're evil. No, you're not a good person. Have I? Yeah, no, not really. Why? Because I'm not actually hurting anybody. Am I? No, I'm not. A little too noisy, a little too with much of my words. That's too bad. Worse on a movie. Always is. Worse on a movie. The bird's not. On a movie set. What did he work on? He didn't even try.
As he manifestly testifies of himself in theogony. In Homer, the genius of Ulysses and Sigyagagia.
Even if, and even though, it almost seems like, oh. And I know that too now. I'm like, wow. I feel like an actor sometimes. Because I don't know who fuck you think I am. Something else? Someone else? Like, what do? I just go along with it. It's like, okay, they think I'm fucking horrifying. They think I'm disgusting. Some sort of fucking prick. It's a real fucking pig, right? So I'm just like, okay, cool. Good for you guys. Good for you. I'm glad that's what you think. It's not what I thought. Not what I ever thought.
Diana of the Ephesians showed her worship as if it had been sent from heaven. So also Apollo.
Sometimes I do now, for reasons that you don't accept. But that was their reasoning. But it's not even true. No, actually, they're better. Almost always. In every way. Believe it or not, because they recognize a couple things. The truth about who you are and why you are. Sometimes. Even if it's not totally true. How do we balance that? We can and we have pretty much perfectly. But not yet. Why? Because it's things we forget. The people are fucking human beings. They're people.
The ministry of the holy angels. All good things out of the inexhaustible treasures.
We never really accepted this, did we?
But unprofitable, damnable magic.
Then after a while, someone's the exact same. No, they're not the exact same. They're a totally different fucking person. We just won't accept ever. Like, no fucking way we'll let him out. No fucking way we'll let him out. Ever. 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 Ever let him out. Ever. No, he's not. What? Not what? He doesn't know all the people to apologize to. He don't want to say any more names. I'm sorry, woman. And you too. You too. You too and you too. Because I mentioned them at one point in a way that was not appropriate for me. But someone told me to. Someone with many arms somewhere in time told me to. That's what I experienced. At the time, it's probably just a hologram. They're projecting my fucking third eye, which they can. And that sounds fucking, yeah, it's probably schizophrenia. Schizophrenia, whatever that is, right? I have my theories. How the universe even works, holographic or otherwise. And how schizophrenia works. And how when someone's actually schizophrenic and doesn't know it for many years, when they do, they're like, whoa, yeah, I am. Totally schizophrenic, huh? By your standards, and I know that. But you don't know that. You don't even accept it. But is he diagnosed bipolar? Yeah. Severely? Almost, though. Do we be worried about his fucking his life and safety? Yeah, basically. But not suicidally. From other people. Pretty much. Because they never took him seriously before, except they did. So they're like, well, for his safety, right? But no, because his cat's still right there. If you didn't take that seriously, then you take me seriously. So you have no fucking, basically no fucking legs to stand on. Any psychologists have worked with me before. Because they took other people's account more than they took my account. So fuck them. So fuck them and fuck them. Because they want me to get fucked right in the ass, don't they? Because Batman's a liar. He's a liar. A liar and a liar. And good one, too. Why is that and that and that? I don't fucking know. Because he's a good person. Covers it up with lies. Some of my friends, they helped me out a little ways. I don't know, just get me out of the fucking head. Get out of there. Because they basically set me up to get killed. Several of them have set me up to get killed. Just by working on that fucking truck. They set me up to get killed. Just by being there, they set me up to get killed. Did I say that? Yeah, I did. Did I get me killed? They could have. Did it though? No. But should it have? No. Is it going to? It could. Still. Why? Because they're fucking evil. They're fucking evil, and they're fucking evil too. I told him that. And that's what I was telling him the whole fucking time. I'm like, watch, they're fucking evil. Watch. Well, they take their side, but believe the lies. They really did believe the lies. Did they? Why? Because you got something between the legs that he wants. Yeah, typically. That's what it is. They have something between their legs that he wants. And you don't want much to do with me anymore. Because I'm annoying. Right. That's exactly what it is. I'm talking about someone else. Now I'm talking about me as I. Switch my grammar today so don't get twisted, fucking people. Which they do on purpose. I can feel when they're doing it. They do this all the time, and all the time, and all the time, on purpose. They do. All of them do. Spiritual and otherwise. When you're fighting demons, and you're trying to fight them, really. Some of them aren't demons. They're just tortured fucking people. Tortured souls. Some of them. And you're like, I'm not trying to fight you. Not really. If you wanted to, eventually, maybe I would, but you'd probably kill me quickly. And they want to say, what about the rest? Why that? It's not just you here, man. Within the gates ere a man shall go, full warily let him watch, full long let him look about him, for little he knows where a foe may lurk. I just don't know what to say about some of this. They don't believe me. No one believes me. No one believes anything I have to say. So why? do they believe them? Is my question. Because they don't believe you, Taran. If they don't believe you, then they'll believe the people around you, right? But why? When I'm the only one that was honest, ever, and ever. Should be on record like that, but it's not. It's the opposite. Because they said I was worse than I was. They said it got to be on this, that, too. They even wrote it down. He was laced. Why didn't they tell me? Because it wasn't, was it? No, it was just like that. You're full of shit, assholes. You're full of shit, assholes. And you're full of shit. No, I'm not, actually. What are you then, asshole? You're a liar, dude. Who, me? See, someone's trying to accuse me of this at the same time because they know I'm psychic now. It was interesting. They know I'm psychic. They're fucking with me. Well, if you're psychic, why'd you do that? Because I wasn't psychic like this then. I was fucking under like mind control. I felt like it. Now I still do. Big time, actually. Just when I look up and glance up like as if like I'm fucking lying or maybe I'm mad. I feel like I'm under mind control. You're gonna be like, oh, that's the cue, right? You like look for my cues. What are my cues? Do I have any cues? You think I do. You think I mean this, that, the other, but they don't. You believe my dad and his side of the story now? I bet you fucking do. That's the fucking problem. Believe Tim Miller. Once there's that Tim Miller's a fucking liar, then Taran Miller makes a lot more sense, actually, psychologically. Yeah, his mom is a liar, too. Can you imagine? Those are his parents. Let's assume that each one of those days, the hope was like, no, is that fucking bad? Really? What if it was that fucking bad? He wasn't quite as bad as he was with his son, turns out. With her, ever. Turns out. But he was that bad sometimes, right? Was he violent? No. That's the thing. I've been violent a few times with me. And I was violent back pretty much, but not every time. I just fucking took it. Ways I was not expecting, actually. It did not hurt at all. But when I gave it back, it did. Do I feel bad? Not even a little bit. Why? When I was a fucking kid. So on and so forth. My dad, right? Listen to me, right? Why do you say that out loud? Because I'm going through everything. Everything and everything. When they lied about me, and lied about me too. How do you fucking think I feel? Enough to convict the kid, right? Of course they do. But they assume that, right. That it hasn't happened like that to some people? They know it has. They know it has. They know it has too. So why do you think he's lying about this? Where do you think he knew this from? Think he was watching you? No, he wasn't. He's blind. Can't even see that far. A couple times he stumbled on something. But he's being stupid at the time, so he got out of there, or he didn't, or just didn't give a fuck. So what are they going to kill me? Do it. But no, they never just kill you, man. Fucking do it badly, horribly, as bad as they can. And that's a threat directly from the other guy watching you. It's actually like that, and like that, and like that too. The old smile on his face doing it. Public good, man. Public good. As you know it. What we do for the public good. Yeah, I do. Now I do. To me, because I'm annoying to my neighbors. They shouldn't have stole my fucking cat then. They should help me leave instead of stealing my stuff. Stealing my fucking loved one. No, the being I loved more than any being in the fucking world. Except for this one right here. Turns out there's been like 6 of them, huh? So how much do you know, Taran? That they're fucking identical, basically. And there's 6 of them. And now I have 1 left. And I didn't know that before. I can prove that now with evidence. basically, but you're not looking at that. You're looking at me for anything you can. But if you looked over there, maybe, and look at some pictures, then you would fucking know, assholes, that that's how it went. That you were wrong about me the whole fucking time. Now my son's over there getting tortured, and you could still lose your job and not get killed. Which is good for me, I guess, because they're going to lose their fucking lives anyways. Damnation.
But the Hobomol stands reminds us that we do not truly know what we have if we don't take what we can. Yet even after this sacrifice, the Hobomol delivers its most disturbing insight. A measure of wisdom each man shall have, but never too much let him know. For the wise man's heart is seldom happy, if wisdom too great he has won. This is the existential cliff edge.
What you do now is with statistics and bad luck, basically, right? And good luck too. Yeah, good luck, then you're fucking fine, basically. You don't have good luck there. Actually, he actually does, in a weird way. He has good luck at getting really bad luck. It's like he's good luck at getting really bad luck, right? But he's actually a good person, so he doesn't actually do anything wrong when he gets the bad luck. Even though he does get bad luck. He does a couple things kind of wrong. But at the time, he really felt like there was nothing else he could do under his power, except for maybe hurt the person, which he did not do. That's what my dad said, right? It's different, though, because Taran was homeless, basically, but not homeless. He kicked out of his house. He didn't want to be homeless. So is that what they're that's the one thing you're really looking at, which is an interesting case. Because why didn't you say anything then to me? And you said the opposite, basically, right? Everyone did. Why though? They wanted it, right? Hell, they wanted to go to hell, right? They were really interested in going to hell back then. They're like, fuck, I can't wait to go to hell. Look at Taran, I can't wait to go to hell. Big swallow on those fucking people.
At morning then, when once more I came, and all was sleeping still, a dog I found in the fair one's place.
You think I'm looking at one? Look out here. Can I see over that? No. It's not tall. My eyes are right here. It's like this. Be like this. So that's a lie on your report. Which you'd never measure, right? But maybe they would at the end of this measure that FBI and shit. I'm looking at that mountain. Mostly, yeah.
The Hobomol would add, and even your own answers will often be wrong.
That I should be actually, if he's actually like this in any sort of way, like a spiritual fucking person now, which he tries not to be on the camera because it's just fucking in your world now, and your fucking lame ass fucking button pressing fucking bullshit, making excuses world, which he hates. And he does not like it, but he has to. Just enough to let everyone know that he's fucking serious. Which they think he's seriously trying to get away with something? They kind of do, which is unfortunate for them because he knew that was going to happen anyways, even if he didn't do anything. So, you guys should actually be protecting me on my way up that fucking mountain so we can catch the other guys. But instead, like, no, we'll just put Taran, we'll just forget about the rest of it. Because I already know those guys. No, they're not that bad. They just slaughter people for fun. Horribly. So I'm just going to let them do that here. Maybe even that'd be interesting too, what they did on YouTube. I wouldn't get caught, would I? I'm just a cop. Is it on YouTube though? Yeah. It is. Live on YouTube. All of it. Everything he says live is recorded live on YouTube. Do you think he's lying? They think he's that much of a liar. They really do, Taran. This is the hilarious part about the story. Is they're convinced you're that much of a liar that you just lie on YouTube. Where does fucking phone go, guys? Fucking assholes and a half, dude. We just didn't want him to have the phone because then what? Dude.
But to dismiss it is to miss the profound worldview it represents. For the Norse, reality was permeable to will and word. The right knowledge, properly applied, could alter the fabric of life. Some of you might think this is primitive, but it's an entirely different ontology, a different understanding of the relationship between mind and matter.
The cat's not safe. He was for a minute by himself. Pretty much. Have they proven that? They proved it before. Well, they stopped trying to. Instead, they fucking tied him up. Where's the phone? Of course it's gone. Right? No, that's what happens. He's really fucking panicked every time something goes missing because he's fucking a blind guy. You fucking retarded police officers who don't believe that stuff. Because he don't believe that. And he don't believe shit. He don't believe shit and he don't believe shit. So I don't believe him. Or in them.
What nearly kills you might make you supernatural. So what does this ancient text demand of the modern reader?
How blind are you, Taran? Very fucking blind. He had the eye doctor. What did he say? That I wasn't? Did he actually say that though? Have you asked him? You didn't think it was important to ask my doctors, did you? No, for a criminal case? Where he's being framed by his neighbors? So they get him out of here? Maybe get his property values up?
It demands you to know how to live like a barbarian, like a guardian, like a soldier, but one that thinks like a philosopher king. It scourges our modern tendency toward endless rumination. The unwise man is awake all night, thinking of many things. Careworn he is when the morning comes and his woe is just as it was. How many of us lie awake, spinning thoughts that change nothing? How many exhaust ourselves with worry instead of acting decisively? How many mistake information for wisdom, opinions for knowledge, words for deeds? Too many, unfortunately. In an age of endless distraction, the Holderness emphasis on presence and attention cuts like a blade. Wits must be had who wanders well, but all is easy upon him. At the witless man the wise shall wink, when among such men he sits. This is not about travelers. This is a fundamental principle, that different situations demand different behaviors.
See, I have to get over there because I can't even tell from here. Garfield's, he's right in the bear, but I can't tell. It's that far away. Of course, we live in the bear because that is Taran saying to us to fuck off and fucking get him in trouble if you guys fucking dare. That's how fucking honest Taran is.
Yes, our dangers were different. Yes, our spears have transformed into different weapons, but the fundamental realities remain unchanged. Trust must be earned. Words mean nothing without deeds. Moderation preserves power. Knowledge demands sacrifice. Death comes to all. Only memorable actions transcend death. Cattle die, kinsmen die, still holds true. Your investments will falter. Your loved ones will perish. You yourself will die. What then will remain?
That can be tracked though, the Motorola can. Track the Motorola.
No cosmic justice. Only the challenge.
It's in my house, that's fine. If it's not my house, then they're going to go to prison, right?
Make your deeds worth remembering or be forgotten. The choice, as always, is yours. And this kind of freedom is strange indeed. If we accept our
all of them? Can all of them go to prison? Please? All like 20?
Can focus on what truly matters. The quality of our actions.
Please?
The impact of our choices.
I'll sit right here in my fucking house and I'll spend the rest of my life. I'll be quiet. They just fucking leave. They like want me to leave. But if those people left, and Taran's right about the cat, then these people wouldn't care afterwards, would they? No, they wouldn't. They'd be like, fuck, dude, we were wrong. And he was right. That's what it would be. But instead, no, it's bigger than that. It's got to be. Otherwise, they do something about Taran's reports, right? Anything about what Taran says? But no, it's bigger than that. Someone fucking lied in paperwork one time, and they're going to cover their fucking ass to the fucking end. Because more money. All of them lied about Taran in paperwork. Now he's actually in trouble. They're like, fuck, we have to do something about it? Fuck, dude. Well, we lied about him, so we just got to get him in somewhere by framing him in. Big time. Just framing him completely. Like, they already had set up. Yeah, fucking lying bitch. I knew it, too. I'm all really thinking that they're actually decent fucking people. I really am. Like, with fucking law enforcement sometimes. You actually think they're decent, at least a little bit, but they're not. I fucking figured that out the hard way. By going through the subconscious of everybody, basically. I was like, no, that's the ability to think about me. Think I'm like that and like that. They really do. Huh? Good for them. I'm not. Oh, where's my fucking phone? Is it really gone? Yeah, it really is, Taran. As far as we know. Is that really how his eyesight is? We can't find it, even if it's right there, often. But what if it's not right there, for once? What if it's not here at all? What if it's that fucking fast, Taran? What if we can get that fast now? Well, then good for you guys. Good for you. It's because I left it out there. Right? That's what it means. It's like I can't trust anything and anybody.
You will find that the greatest wisdom comes not from comfort, but from struggle, not from certainty, but from question, not from safety, but from risk. For as the Hogomol tells us, the lives of the brave and noble are best, sorrows they seldom feel, for the coward fear of all things feels, and not gladly the niggard gives. Thank you.
Just like that.
I am your revelator. I am your revelator.
Was that weird to you guys? Oh, psychological profile? Yeah, I love to kiss my cats. Good for you guys. So that's so evil. So disgusting, man. Dude loves kissing cats. Like literally admitting to it. They love kissing his cats. You know, see how this is? Gotcha. Weird to you guys? Some people it's not weird at all. Your culture, huh?
I strike the hammer on everything. Philosophy, psychology, religion, science, art, and everything related. For those new here, welcome to the depths. To returning viewers, you know who I am, what I do, and why you are here. You know this is not always fun, but somebody has. Although I must admit that I do have a lot of fun doing what I truly love. If you value raw truth and a comfortable life, if you're ready to strike the hammer too on surface knowledge and get to the pulsating core of wisdom, you're in the right place. Subscribe to the Revelator and join us in illuminating what others fear to face. See you soon, dear friend.
Unitarian knows he's breaking his own fucking laws by trying to. No, his own laws. Okay, guys? So stop getting mad at him for it. Because things like that or like that or like that even, he fucking will go to hell. She might already. Because of what they've done with the cats. Because he's looking for something else. Basically, right? That's his concern too. Now, guys, they may have switched his cat out now, wondering how fucking psychic he is. Why doesn't he say it up loud? Because he don't want to seem fucking crazy. Maybe that's the case. But maybe it's not. Because then they would say that, right? Just get the fucking cat from me eventually. I need all the cats back at once. One place. See which one's actually George and Garfield. It'll be hard to tell with George because he's been gone for so long. So fucking tortured now. Taran's a cat expert. It really is. Doesn't seem like it. Sometimes he is. Or he'd smother her more, likely.
We have given the appellation of Venus, from whom the word Venustas, beauty, is rather derived than Venus.
I think I'm one of the leading cat experts in the fucking world, honestly. Honestly, I am. Honestly, I am.
Venus entered our language through terms like
they don't know it like that, because like, what does he know that we didn't know?
Venus has deeply embedded her influence in
not much compared to some of these guys.
Before we understood gravity,
but in a way,
before we conceptualized chemical attraction and magnetic forces, Venus was the name given to that power that draws things together, that creates connection and generates life. In a way, we're all living under Venus's spell right now. That irresistible pull that brought you to watch this video and me to make it. Connection itself is her domain. From the earliest days, humans have summoned this force through ritual and poetry. The Orphic hymn to Venus begins with an invocation that acknowledges her cosmic scope. Heavenly, illustrious, laughter-loving queen, Seaborn.
I really thought he'd care that we took his phone. And he does care, because now we could get in trouble for taking his cell phone. Why? We get in trouble taking your cell phone, Taran. Because it's trackable. Oh, unless you fucking threw it away somewhere. We did already. Just what if we did? Well, that would really suck because now we can't go anywhere, can we? Nope, I can't even leave the house now. Can't leave the room without a cell phone, basically. And I can't take care of my body without a cell phone either. Nope, can't take care of my health or my body without a cell phone. So if that was your illegal obligation to take my phone through some trap door house, then you are a fucking liar, Mr. Doctor.
Similar invocations summoned this force.
And a
into
piece
human
of
consciousness.
shit.
The Greek
Actually,
magical
God, how many
Taran
people killed after
Miller
fucking
preserves
visiting that fucking room?
prayers addressing
Like
God
4
with language
recently.
that reveals her centrality to human experience.
Are dead.
I conjure you,
That's why he's like that, huh?
harmonious, most beautiful, and most fair lady Venus, who lies in valor and in the might of love, who tortures the human flesh from within. O
Well, think of you
Venus,
there.
who
You were there,
rules
Taran.
over passion
Nothing.
and distributes love. Most
Nothing.
comely
Nothing
Venus,
actually.
who reads every yearning in the
Oh, that's the
hearts
other
of
one.
men and women and moves the
No, there'll be
unseen.
let's just not do anything kind of guy. For this guy, some people just give him anything. Some people just won't give him anything to see what happens. I'm like, yeah, I'm making money. Yeah, good life, nice car. I was cool, but it's not that bad. All right, well, man. Other patients are just dying right and left. I didn't even notice. Because they do. Sometimes they get a stipend at the end. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. Typically, no, they don't, though. There's monetary incentive. Like, monetary incentive is actually to fucking help, right? But it's not, though. Not the insurance companies.
We continue our exploration of
or whoever's fucking, you know what I mean, running Medicaid. But be surprised, it's those guys who are good at this, being fucking psychopaths. All right. Typically, yeah, because that's what it takes to get that kind of job, bro. I mean, you're starting to shit about nobody else at all. If you do even a little bit, you end up like Taran. Like, if you act like a psycho a little bit to humans, but you just love like animals, then modern world, you're fucking yourself, Taran. And he knows this too now. He knew it then. Basically, he didn't know like that though. He's like, well, maybe people would understand that I really love those fucking cats like that, but they didn't, Taran. They just figured it was a show for your dad. But is it still a show for his dad? No, dad don't give a fuck. Some people aren't psychopaths. They're just convinced they're psychopaths. I know that feeling too. I've done that to me. Someone did that to me when I was growing up, I think. That's how it goes. Convinced me I was actually a psycho. And I convinced someone else was actually a psycho, a couple of them. But I'm not at all. And I can't get a hold of him now because I lost my fucking phone, right? Oh, it's charged. No, I do this too. I do this too. This happens. Okay, so that's why they don't take anything seriously. I say it because I lose my shit when I'm blind. And I forget that it's plugged in. Yeah, I do. When I'm stressed out, I do. Okay? Why is he stressed out again? Because his dad's out there talking to the phone. Well, people are investigating him for a crime he thinks. He kind of knows it too because he told them to. But now they're trying to get him on something. He's worried. But could they? Yeah, they could. Why? Because I've been fucking stupid a few times in ways that, like, are frowned upon big time. Actually. Because sometimes it was actually, even though I didn't act on it like that, like violently in any sort of way. I mean, in a way, I kind of almost did. Emotionally. But it was emotionally driven, you know, in a way that actually was sexual. But mostly emotional, so it's like. So what do you want from me? From the primal generative power cast into the chaotic waters. The foam, Athos in Greek, gives her one of her names. You tell you I was abused as a kid. Blah 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 blah. Then mom around, all that shit. Right. And they're like, oh yeah, cry about it. You feel bad about it. No, feel bad. I love when he feels bad. Does he? I'm starting to. But I still don't feel that bad. Why? Because they're just not a good fucking person. I feel bad about the other one's a better person. Why did Pip? I'm worried I'm gonna get in trouble. No, but I'm worried I'm gonna lose my fucking cat. I'd sit in jail. I don't fucking care, really. I do care. I can listen to my fucking stuff that I like listen to. Watching fucking soup, fucking TV, or nothing at all. Staring at a fucking wall, likely. Rest of my fucking life, pretty much, right? While Garfield be in a Typhon chamber. Typhon chamber. Yeah, torture. Like we do to the cats around here, right? We let them do to the cats. Because we screwed her, and screwed them over, so we had to let them do something, right? This dual quality, both violent and gentle, chaotic and harmonious. These would remain central to Venus's character throughout the ages. You know what I mean?
As Will Durant observes,
Well, he just corrects himself so quickly, right? Because he's broken.
Everywhere, the earth was the great mother. Our language,
Or it looks like he fakes crying. It looks like he's fakes crying, right? I feel like I fake cry, but I don't. I just feel like tear coming on. I can't right now because they have my cat across the street. Across the street, they've had my fucking cat George for over a year across the street. Let him out, finally let him out. Now he's back inside. What are they doing? Getting him. Dogs are. Just like that. Just like that. What they're going to do, they're going to eat him. All the way through. What's Taran going to do about it? Nothing. He can't. Could he, though? Could he go over there and kill those dogs and those people, too? I think he could. Here's the thing. I think he could. I kind of know I fucking could. I can get fucking violent when I can. I want to a lot. Really fucking bad, dude. I'd fucking destroy that man outside. I'd fuck him up, dude. I'd fuck him so fucking bad if I could. And he tries to get me to all the fucking time. He pushes me. He's like, Darren, just do it, man. Do it. I'll fucking beat you up. No, you fucking won't. I'll fucking kill you. And I won't even fucking try that hard. I can hit that fucking hard, little fucking guy I can. Shatter your fucking eye socket if I get you, dude. That's why I don't do it. If I actually was to put my hands on somebody like they claimed I put my hands on them, like they actually to say that I have, they'd have been fucking hurt badly. No, badly. Anytime I do ask my dad, put my hands on you, I fucking hurt you. Okay? Every fucking time I do. So I don't do that because I fucking know better. Because I'm not fucking weak. I'm fucking strong, physically. Everyone thinks I can beat my ass. I'm small. I'm fucking stronger than you and stronger than you and stronger than you too. I can hit fucking harder too. I know it. It's fucking terrifying, actually. Can I still? Not every fucking time, but if I hit you right, I will hit you harder than you can hit me right. Sir. Maybe not everybody. But 95% of men, yeah, I can. Actually, believe it or not. With my right and my left. Believe it or fucking not. If I could lift much fucking weight as a kid, I know it's like why is he talking about that? Because I just know it. Like when I'm fucking getting emotional, I know I can fucking hurt people easily. I'm faster. I'm fucking stronger. I'm smarter than they are. I have more endurance. I could fuck them up. I could be a fucking criminal if I wanted to be a criminal. I decided not to be. I decided to be a pussy ass bitch and stay home instead. And that won't make me worse because I was a pussy ass bitch and stayed home instead of going out and being a fucking career criminal like you want to claim. They're just fucking like. It's true though, and they know it, right? Because they don't believe I've been home the whole time. Ask my dad. Ask my dad that question. What'd he say? That I have. Well, we knew you hung out with what? Who? Her? That's about it. Ever. Tori. And Stacy sometimes. Oh, and Aaron occasionally, but not really. Typically, I was doing what? At home? Hanging out with who? My cats. Big George and Garfield. And I come inside and see Precious. And I lay with her too. Let's lay down next to her. What's wrong with laying down with your fucking cats? Is that fucking weird to you? It's not weird for the fucking cats to deal with each other. Just lay down. We're not fucking humping. And that I can fucking swear on. Someone would swear against me that I have somehow. But it's not even true, is it? That's what he's talking about. They would swear on the fucking Bible against it. And he knows it because they're fucking liars. Sick fucking people all the way through.
When they appear half full, they are about the same height on one side or other of the sun.
Yeah, scratch your fucking left leg, officer. Not that kind of officer, actually. That kind of officer, which is more terrifying, Taran, than a cop.
Venus, with a motion almost uniform, describes an orb
because he almost respects that, almost, but he can't really. He's not allowed to. Spiritually, I'm not allowed to.
Venus's dance around the sun followed a perfect and beautiful pattern that manifested
what do you want?
As her appearance as both morning and evening star.
Morally, do I feel a little different? Yeah, I do, almost. But if it's not spiritual, then why?
Astronomy developed slowly out of this astrologic observation and charting of the stars.
I didn't know that before.
2000 BC, the Babylonians had made accurate records of the heliacal rising and setting of the planet Venus. For the Babylonians, Venus was associated with Ishtar, a powerful deity who governed both love and war.
Did you write some bullshit on me? You really did, huh? Oh, wow. Thrown out.
Every planet
Should
was a
be.
god,
If it's not,
interested in vital
cool, you got
and
another one.
affairs of
Good for
men.
you.
Jupiter was
At your job,
Mars,
really? Yeah, it is.
Mercury was
You enjoy it?
Mars was Nergal,
No, you don't, do
the
you?
Sun was Shamash, the Moon was
Yeah, it's the
Sin,
bad one, huh?
Saturn was Ninib, Venus was
Try not
Ishtar.
to.
Every
much.
movement of every star determined or forecast some terrestrial event. This brilliance left its mark even in personal names.
And they go through
Durant
old war
tells us that
stories, and they're just
Chinese
like, you know,
poet
what is
Li
this
Po,
kid?
on the night of
Worse,
the toast,
because of where they'll put
whose
me,
mother
really.
of the family of Li had dreamed of
In a
titles
Typhon
such
chamber.
as
What will I have my
Queen
ego to
of
lead
the
on?
Sky,
Nothing but
which
my
in the
cats.
West is
You
called
got it
Venus.
worse than that.
So the child was
And they'll be
named
fucking
Li,
giddy,
Li
won't they?
Kram, and surnamed Typhon,
Why? Because he didn't
the
serve
sister
when he
ship
could
of
have?
the White Star.
I don't think he ever could have. And he knew it.
The ancient Greeks and Romans similarly
Or he would have, huh?
attributed special
Yeah, I would
significance
have.
to Venus's celestial manifestation. Plato in his
Would I have
Timaeus
regretted it?
describes
Yeah.
how the
Like,
creator god
why? Because I'd have been
placed
evil.
the planets in
I
their
got that.
orbits. First there was the moon in the orbit nearest
I'd have been
the
evil.
Earth,
I'd have been evil
and
because
next
I
the Sun.
would have had something to prove,
In
huh?
the second orbit above the Earth.
Could I have physically? I think I
Capricorn,
could have,
the
even though it's a
northern
lot
star,
smaller than those
the
guys, and I
star
knew it.
sacred to Hermes, moving in orbits which have an equal swiftness with the Sun, but in an opposite direction. And this is the reason
And I
why
was
the Sun
out of
and
shape, not
Hermes
even
and
though.
Lucifer
Back then I was in shape.
overtake and
Now
are
it's logging at the
overtaken
time.
by each other.
Little out of shape for me, but
The orbit of Venus
not
traces
even
a
though, dude.
perfect pentagram around Earth
Or they said
over an
they
eight-foot
said some
circle,
bullshit basically,
a
right?
fact known to ancient
Yeah, they did.
astronomers and considered deeply
Could have.
significant.
It's a whole different fucking
This
ball game when they're
geometric
just a bunch of
pattern
fucking.
connects Venus to the
And it
Golgi
is.
ratio,
And it has
sacred geometry, and mathematical beauty. Aristotle, in On the Universe, identifies Venus as the
You just
circle
can't
of
get
the
your fucking head there.
light-bearing
What was
star,
that?
which
Remember that
some
lecture
call
you
the
did
star of
inside your
Venus,
face?
others the
Mine
star
did,
of heaven.
almost.
This dual naming is clear evidence of the significance of Venus across cultures and traditions.
What's that about? It is someone else. Someone brushed someone's face right here, and I felt it. Who? Someone petting my cat? For once?
Called in Greek phosphorus.
Good for you.
Before the
You're gonna do
rising
them.
of the sun, it is called the morning star, and after the setting, the evening.
You see it, I go back and forth, and they're
It
like,
has the
fuck,
same
dude.
revolution through the
No,
zodiac,
he's not crazy,
both
is
as to latitude and longitude with the other planets in a year, and is never more than 2 signs from the sun, whether it precedes or follows it. I cannot therefore conceive that this constant course of the planets, this just agreement in such various motions through
he? No,
all
I ended up
eternity,
fucked up, huh?
can be
It's totally
preserved
fucked
without
up.
a
Worse than
mind,
this. No,
reason,
worse than this.
and
Talk about
consideration.
PTSD. See, that's why I'm like, for a
For these
soldier,
observations,
PTSD is
Sisto
something
captures
different, and
something
I know
profound
that too.
about Venus as both a
I've
physical
known it for real.
celestial body
I've seen
and
people
a
who I knew had it, and I
metaphysical
respected it.
The
Tried to.
mathematical harmony
They didn't feel
of
like I did,
just
because that's the way it
agreement
goes.
of
But
Venus's movements
it was
suggested
me.
to ancient observers a cosmic intelligence.
And recently I have
Because
not
the
at all.
planet was a
Why?
visible
Because someone tried to
manifestation
kill
of
me.
Venus,
They tried to
the
kill me. And they
the
tried to
force
kill me
that
too.
creates
And I'm just
order,
like, why should I
harmony,
respect
and
that?
beauty.
You just thought that means you could
The
kill me later.
brilliance of Venus in the night sky, appearing alternately
And that was how many
as the
fucking
morning
decades
visible
ago, guys?
star, became a perfect symbol for the goddess.
I've been doing this for recently, other than fucking what? Try to make a bunch of money,
Become central to
which I
understand
get.
her psychological and metaphysical.
I didn't argue with, did I? No, it's the way it is. In a fucking republic that it was, you know what I mean, earned through.
Few thinkers have
War.
investigated the
Mostly, yeah.
psychological aspects of the Venusian dual nature more profoundly than Carl Jung. In his extensive work on archetypes and the collective unconscious,
Yeah.
Jung knew that Venus is a fundamental psychic pattern that manifests in human experience across cultures and throughout history. In the archetypes and the collective unconscious, Jung identifies a terrifying paradox in how the goddess presents herself to human consciousness. He will need no explanations to understand what was the tension of opposites expressed by Apuleius in his magnificent prayer to the Queen of Heaven, when he associates heavenly Venus with Proserpine, who strike us terror with midnight ululations. It was the terrifying paradox of the
What I mean by
mother image.
a stress disorder, when I say it,
Position of Venus, goddess of
I mean be
life and
fucking
beauty,
evil when I say this, okay?
Queen of the underworld,
Yes,
captures the essential
well,
duality
that's one of them.
Jung's
Yeah,
work
almost like
operating
getting
in the
killed
Venus archetype.
and no one believing you at
Shows
all
both
because you're,
celestial and chthonic,
you know,
both creative and destructive, both nurturing and devouring.
an American citizen in America. This guy, no one believes you,
Babylonian tradition,
which is fucking evil, right?
Ishtar, the Venus equivalent, embodied
But also just like no one's ever helped me out with anything. And maybe I couldn't have been a soldier because my eyes were too bad, huh? Almost then too. Almost. They're worse now though. And I could have got corrective lenses, but maybe not there. I'm not sure. And the shit I did before, they would have found me out. I know.
She is represented sometimes as a bearded bisexual deity, sometimes as a nude female offering her breasts to suck.
Did I lie about it? No, not really.
Repeatedly addressed her as
Lied
the
about
Virgin,
going
the
down there
Holy
and saying them.
Virgin, and the Virgin Mother.
I didn't lie about going there.
This merely meant that her amours were free from all taint of wedlock. This
At least trying to.
makes perfect sense when we understand Venus as a fundamental force rather than the basic image of a personified deity so superficially sketched in the face of its brilliance and madness. As a principle of attraction, generation, and
You know, as an atheist, then.
Venus
An atheist, total
operates
atheist.
across all
So
domains of
that
existence.
was a different world
In
when you were an
Jung's
atheist.
terms, she is an archetype that bridges
You're an atheist, it's different.
and the unconscious.
Not the same world. When you know God is real, like that.
In Ion,
Like that,
Jung
something like
explores
that too.
this
Sometimes then
duality
you
further
fucking
through
know it.
Venus's
You
connection
know
to fish symbolism. They owe these bad qualities most of all to their relationship with
They've
the mother
almost
and
been
love
bad
goddess
enough.
Ishtar, Astarte,
Damn you.
Atargatis, or Aphrodite. As the planet Venus, she has her exaltatio in the zodiacal sign of the fish. Thus, in astrological tradition,
We still got it in me
as
more,
well
and
as
you
in the
fucking like,
history
fuck,
of
they're gonna
science,
damn me. They're I'm gonna go to
the
hell
fishes
because I
have
still got
always
it in
had
me
these
anymore. Just don't
opprobrious
got it
qualities
in me at all.
attached to them,
Nothing.
while on the other hand,
I got some
they
food in me though.
contain to a special and higher significance.
Finally.
The theme
Fucking
of
good meal
duality
too.
appears
Good fucking
explicitly in Plato's Symposium,
Wow.
where he distinguishes between
Forgot I
two
had it too.
Aphrodites.
Just a little bit of
The
food.
elder one,
Which is so much harder for me to get after I talk shit about him, but he fucking has them. He doesn't even realize it either. He's just spewing shit out, even to a fucking therapist who fucking has fucking two agendas.
And the love who is her fellow worker is rightly named common, as the other love is called heaven.
I know it though when I'm talking to them. I know.
Plato elaborates on this distinction. The
Like
love
you
who
know,
is the
and they
offspring
know,
of the
and you
conqueror
believe them because
divinity
they're older than
is
me.
essentially common and has no discrimination. being
And
subject
clearly you
to
don't believe that I actually do
universal
this, do you?
and is apt to be of women as well as of youth.
I don't
and is of
anymore,
the
but I
body
did before.
rather than of the soul.
Meditate
But the
regularly,
offspring of the
like for
heavenly
hours sometimes.
Aphrodite is derived from a mother
Yeah,
who
for
gives
hours.
birth
Yeah.
to
Like go there and lay
female
down on my
life.
back and meditate.
She
It's
is
not
called
meditation, is it?
male
Yeah, it is what it was for me. I can't
Also
sleep on my back at all.
which is of youth,
At all. I
and
have to
the
sleep on my side. I
goddess
have
being
to.
older, there is
Weird like
nothing of wantonness in her.
Oh wow.
Thus, Plato provides a
Another issue.
philosophical distinction between heavenly and common Aphrodite that parallels and complements Jung's view on the dual manifestation of archetypes. In alchemical symbolism, which
That's like
Jung
some other
studied
thing they say
extensively,
psychologically
this
means something else.
duality
Something else,
appears
something else
as
stupid and
Venus,
dumb.
Alba, et Rubea,
Means you
white
don't
and
feel
red
safe ever.
Venus, representing different
Ever,
stages
never.
of psychological transformation. In Mysterium Conjunctionis, Jung notes how alchemy symbolized this duality.
You're in your stomach.
The
That's more common
Tractatus
actually
Aureus
for Darren
Delicti
sometimes, yeah.
says of the arcane substance that noble
And they're like,
whole
oh,
of
because he
Venus
likes
is
no,
clothed
that's a
and
prison
enveloped
thing,
in
guys.
abounding color. This color has a reddish appearance.
Better there than there,
The
right?
nobility of this Venus derives from the fact that she is also the queen, the chaste bride of the king. The paradoxical noble whore perfectly captures the tension that Jung identified in the Venus archetype. She is both the most base and the most elevated, both the most carnal and the most spiritual. For Jung, these contradictions were not logical problems to be resolved, because their reality cannot be contested, because they are
Through this.
psychological realities.
That's the
And
thing
the
with these
best thing
fucking
one
people
can do
is they're
to
going
integrate
through hell, and then you're putting them through hell spiritually as well for every sin he's committed. It's like while I'm dealing with you fucking people over here, I'm dealing with the spirits over here telling me I'm a fucking sinner and a half, and I know I'm a sinner and a half. I've been for 25 years. What do you want from me? To get better, or to just know I'm a sinner for the rest of my life until you torture me, right? That's what they want. Why? Because that's what they believe is going to happen. Because that's what they've had in store for me forever. But why do you care so much still? Because you took it personally one time, why didn't you? Because I'm this fucking powerful. You turn to that powerful spiritually, and they don't believe it because you've been such a fucking asshole and a bitch. Oh well, because actually I haven't been. I haven't been a liar ever been a liar. Too much actually. Well, sometimes I have been a liar. In high school, I was a liar, but I wasn't that much of a liar because I didn't lie about the really cool stuff I did, just the lame shit that I claimed to have done. So it was really lame, actually. Like sex and drugs. But actually, athletically, no, I never lied. Exaggerated? Barely. About lifting weights? No, I didn't need to about lifting weights. That was the thing, because I could fucking really lift, but I wanted to be a runner. I wasn't that good at it, so I exaggerated a little bit, but not even that much. I just couldn't quite get it when it was time to get it.
That expressed profound psychological truths through chemical and metallurgical metaphors, with Venus playing a central role.
I never worked hard enough ever. My knees were bad, my shins were bad.
In
I knew it.
alchemical tradition, Venus was associated with the metal copper, as Carl Jung explains in The Archetypes and the Collective Unconscious.
I get across the finish line, practice will be thrown up, like rolling over, like I fucking hate this. It's hard. I played up almost not the thing, dude. After a certain point, like I'm not fucking getting there feeling like that. I'm not getting there feeling like that. But did it help? I mean, probably would have. I kept doing it. No one's gonna give a fuck though. That was better than them. Though that wasn't better than them.
The goddess's dual nature, heavenly and chthonic qualities, operating in both the material and spiritual domains.
Good for them. Glad they did. That's hard work. Consistency. Terrence does not have, does he? He does it this way, fucking being a fucking asshole. A loser almost.
Which he interpreted as Kypris, the Cyprian Venus, mentioned in Greek alchemy.
And now, yeah, very honest what he thinks and what he feels all the way through. Almost all the way through, he just wasn't honest about it, that he felt that way, but he didn't do anything about it, right? Because they wouldn't have. You know what then? He didn't know it then. Now he does. He's too ugly. He's like, how do I get with them and them? I guess I didn't, but I did actually get with them fairly.
The color green stressed by Kunrad is associated with Venus.
Like,
the
without any sort of,
but in the gentle heat, the
my opinion, it's time.
And at God's command will be endowed with spirit, which will soar upward, carrying the stone with it, and will produce new colors. First of all, the green.
That's not what they said, though, huh? Any of them? Where'd they get it from? Where'd they get that from? Where'd they get that from? Where'd they get that? That. I don't want to even talk about it right now.
Whereupon the philosophical tree.
Because there was one case where I'm like, dude, I shouldn't have done that. At the time, did they act like that though? Not at all. Afterwards, they really did though. In a way that made me want to kill myself, even more than I already did, over that same person.
This color transformation symbolized psychological development, the greening of the psyche followed by its spiritualization.
And I let him know it too. It feels really fucked up to be now. Did that too. Just couldn't help myself, but hit the fucking buttons. Just doing it. Why? I don't know. It's like they are. Just can't help themselves. You gotta fucking destroy characters. Don't know. It's a tweak. That's why. They're on fucking pills. Most of them are. And if they're not, what are they doing? Something else? Maybe they're not. That's still fucking weird to me. But what make excuses? No, that was. You're making excuses almost because you do feel guilty, don't you? Mm-hmm. About as guilty as he can under the duress he's under. When he talks to them, how guilty does he feel? Guilty. Really guilty. They're not so guilty. Why? It's a different situation in a way that fucking helped them more and hurt them, I think. In the long run. I know I did.
All those hopeful souls trying to transmute a casual swipe into a golden connection. We're still practicing Venus's alchemy, just with different laboratory equipment. Alchemical processes often
them too, I felt like almost
chemical wedding or sacred marriage of opposing principles, frequently represented as king and queen, sun and moon, or sulfur and mercury. Venus played a crucial role in this conjunction, as Jung notes.
I don't want to say about it.
Venus represents the queen at the wedding, as in the introitus.
I feel like there's some sort of like there isn't anymore, is there?
Then lay her on the marriage bed, etc.
Because it's like, well, what about that, and that? I'm like, well, yeah, well, liars, pretty much, yeah. Liars, a lot of liars, dude. I grew up in like this era where it was like that and that too, and you're like that and that, where everyone was a fucking rapist or chomo, and you knew everyone was rapist or chomo. And now me being neither, but being this looking guy and getting it sometimes anyways. And they were like, man, I didn't really feel like it then, but I did. And they're like, well, I did at the time, but now I really don't ever feel like that. So
this tincturing power refers to Venus's ability to transform base substances into noble ones, plumbum into gold in material alchemy, the profane soul into the sacred in spiritual alchemy. The alchemists also
Taran, I thought you'd just be understanding about it at the time. It's like I know that's what they felt too. Like, Taran, I thought you'd just understand. They did.
To so many other qualities, sulfur shares this extreme paradox.
But then he didn't.
Besides having like him a connection with Venus, though here the illusion is veiled and more discreet.
He tried to.
Our Venus is not the common sulfur, which burns and is consumed with the combustion of the fire.
But meantime, they're literally on me with technology, I believe. Just testing to see how fucking good of a person I am. And guess what? not too fucking bad, honestly. And that's the honest to God's truth from the other guys who fucking actually do this to people and get them to act all kinds of crazy ways. And him too.
Common sulfur and the Venus of the sages parallels Plato's distinction between common and heavenly Aphrodite, suggesting that the alchemists were drawing on ancient wisdom in their understanding of Venus as a transformative power. Perhaps
I like picture of the military.
alchemical insight regarding
It is, huh?
Venus appears in Jung's analysis
I don't want to know, but I kind of do.
About an alchemist who is seeking
Just to get dirt on things, on people. Sometimes it's true, sometimes not, but you just know some more shit than they do, you think. Right. But sometimes you just have these value judgments that are wrong, and you don't act like that at all, but you put it on other people too.
He is praised as the artificer of 1,000.
And some of you really do still. I understand that too.
As that which endows living things with understanding, as the begetter of every.
It's not really my place. I do this a lot with spirits too.
Finally, as the
A lot of spirits get offended, and people don't realize with spirits they get offended easily. Easily, because they're like, "What do you really know, though, Taran?" Enough. Enough and enough. Not just some sort of like all-knowing, all-seeing, all like hearing. Yeah, well, we are never like that actually, but we're like this guy instead, going, I know this and I know this and I know this. Trust me, don't do that and don't do that and do that either, because that will end up like that, and that, and we kill them anyways. But they're always fucking right. In a way, they are.
Throughout the ancient world, Venus
Kill the prophets every time they come around. Now we do it worse than ever.
Through magical and ritual practices. These operations sought to channel the goddess's power for various purposes. Most commonly related to
profit,
love,
yeah.
beauty,
We make a profit off them. We just like fucking destroy it. They're young because we identify it with numerology and shit. Some people are really into that. Some people are like, oh, that's fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb. That's fucking dumb too. It's not true, is it? What's my birthday? That's what I really believe is the fucking problem here. So I had a birthday that stood out to somebody right away. Like, look at his birthday. 3, 2, 1, 9, 9, 9. Look, 2,000 years later. Well, look to the day exactly, according to this book.
Aphrodite's name, which becomes known
Must be special. Let's fucking get him that way, because he's not special. Look at this fucking class. Look at him. Special. Fucking as if, right?
Make an offering of frankincense.
He's fucking crazy. Look at him. He's fucking nuts. Look at him. He's pointing at him and saying, "You're fucking nuts. You're fucking crazy. You don't believe me. And I know what you're thinking, asshole." Thank you for your service.
That knowing a deity's true name gave the practitioner special access to their power. The requirement for ritual purity and specific offering
My ass, yeah, of course he can.
shows that
I know that.
Venus was not casual, but required
You
proper
just kill.
preparation and respect. Another spell from the papyri demonstrates the range of Venus's influence. Mother of all, who bore love, Aphrodite, lamp bearer shining in the glow, Selene, star coursing, Haeckel, torchbearer.
Yeah, you were, dude.
Woman four-faced, four-named, four-roads mistress.
Because they already fucking shot at me, dude. They actually tell pull the trigger. I didn't hear this gunshot, okay? I know it's a fucking red dot hit me. And I fucking moved through space-time so fucking fast that I was across the railroad tracks when I was not before. I realized at the time it was a fucking weird. Was it a prank? Maybe it was a prank. Did they prank people like that? Maybe they do. Would that be interesting to you, Taran, if they actually did do that to people? Yeah, it would be interesting. They got away with it. I don't even think this, that, and the other. What about the rest of it? That's interesting. We do that to people as well. We do that as well too. But what about what I'm experiencing at the time? Because you guys don't do that, do you? We do a lot of it, though. And Taran knows we do a lot of it, but not most of it. Not even. Some of it is really, really, really questionable where it came from. Well, we actually have records of all of it saying all of that and all of that, but I don't think that's true still. Do I know otherwise? I basically do know otherwise. Now.
The Hygromanteia, a Byzantine magical text, includes this powerful invocation. In the name of the most
because I can see their faces. They're not just voices to me. They're right there. We do that too, but do you? Why? When I was actually connecting at first. Before they started this little fucking thing with me. King of the World bullshit, I was actually connecting with the divine, in the real way. So that's why they started, because he was connecting with God. When his birthday is that, with God, they already put him on a fucking list. That's what he's trying to tell us. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Is that my birthday is weird. So, and I was a poor guy.
I come to you by the seal that
Demographic
is
this
in your
place
heart, by your
they don't
will,
like.
by your heaven, and in your following names: Montuaran, Malgoran, Kiriol, Purgaton, Leotan, Icarizi, Iako, Labakan,
And then when I was really connected to God, after they already done that, and without me even fucking knowing them, had me acting like a fucking fool, like a puppet on a string my whole fucking life.
In your above names,
If they do to people, and we have records of this, quite a few, mostly overlooked because of those guys.
This text reveals the darker aspects of Venus magic, compelling love, using the goddess's power to torture and dominate others. Venus's dual nature as both beneficent and potentially dangerous is fully acknowledged in magical practice. The Picatrix, a comprehensive manual of astrological magic from the 10th/11th century, includes detailed instructions for working with Venus's power. May God bless you, O Venus. You who are queen and
Except for statistically.
and are cold and moist,
Like, we have a couple of like,
equitable
fucking
in your effects and complexion.
no crazy shit he says out of nowhere. Like, yep, just like that. And you're like, is it though?
You are the lady of adornment,
Was it loud?
of gold and silver. You delight in love, joy, ornaments,
No.
and jests.
Or you guys just fucking with my head then.
Songs and music that are sung
Isn't that
or
fucking
played
funny how
on
we do that?
strings, written music and song played on organs.
I still
violins
think
and
they're
trumpets,
claiming some shit that they didn't fucking do. And they're doing it on paperwork now because they fucking have mind readers doing it for them. I really believe this. Okay? Do I know otherwise? I don't, actually. Because they're fucking good at convincing you afterwards that it was all just fucking a big old game, right? Why, though?
In India, Saka, and conjure you by the Lord God, the Lord of the highest firmament.
Why, though? Because I don't believe it did. No, so, like, that's why I think it's going on a little bit. That they say some crazy shit, right? Because it came from somewhere else. Right. And we're like, oh, this guy's saying it. What does he believe, though? Not most of it. He believes some of it. And some of it sticks around no matter what we try to do. Why? Because he knows some of it's true with the fucking cats. We don't believe the cats at all, but that actually is cat across the... If that's... Can you guys just investigate, see if it's my cat across the street? If my cat across the street, then I'm fucking right about some weird shit, dude. And that would be incredible, wouldn't it? Which is all I was trying to say to you guys in the beginning. Before you guys hit me like that. You understand that? I really felt like something was going on special. But we really kind of knew better, Taran. But you didn't actually know better. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, you didn't. Because you can't put one of them up there and have them accept it. Me either, hardly.
The most striking feature of Babylonian life to an alien observer was the
but you couldn't, because I'm actually fucking magic in a way. Right, statistically is interesting. He gets mad if the wind doesn't blow on his command. But he doesn't like the commander. He's like, hey, can you please like get that to move again? She danced a little bit more, honey. I know it. I know it.
Magical and ritual approaches to Venus.
It's not that important to him, is it? It is, but it isn't. Because it doesn't always work. So it's just like...
medieval practitioners, Venus was an immediately accessible power. It could be channeled, directed, and applied to specific needs and desires. The whispered incantations and carefully
he's fighting those guys too.
represent
Oh, it worked.
humanity's
Yeah, it worked.
attempts to participate consciously
Statistically.
in the Venusian force
Yeah, it started waving
that
and started
pervades
dancing.
the cosmos. To bring the universal principle
I mean, he doesn't have anything gauge right now. It's like, what else want him to do? Control water. He can do that too. He's done that before on camera.
Before you dismiss these
It doesn't telekinesis with water. It was water mostly, yeah, with water. It's hard though, with water. I don't know how to do it exactly. But I've done it before, but it's hard. And they try to stop me with their fucking minds, even. Who does? Other fucking people. From times before, often. That we fucking fail. Right? Yeah. That we're better at everything than you almost, Darren? Yes, guys, yes. But not everything. Why? Because they were fucking wrong about a lot of shit that they said. Because they played along their crazy games. When I'm telling you, the universe is just like that, dude. You guys think it's a game. Often. Like, shit, oh, you made that up. You made that up too. But no, you didn't, did you? You made a lot of it. Karen knows this too. But what are those guys? Are they actually out there like that? I mean, we've been seeing them for thousands of years, right? You like hearing, like, do you guys see this shit? Yeah, we did. like that right in front of you, like you guys want us to? Almost never, but a couple of us. No, we have. I know I have. Seen some shit out there that just looks like, what the fuck is that, dude? Some of it was set up like that, right? But some of it wasn't. Right?
For Lucretius, following the Epicurean tradition, Venus represents the
That's how the other guys.
generation and attraction
It's possible.
that operates throughout
Then
life.
what about Taran? Well, then,
She is not
we
simply
have a
the
fucking
goddess
asset,
of
don't we?
human love,
Don't even asset and a half. The other guys are fucking. The other ones who fucking these people
sea and land,
from other
through
countries,
whom
even,
all of living things are ever
they really don't like Taran at all.
This view finds parallel in Cicero's
Not at all.
famous observation, quoted in On the
Ain't
Nature
at all.
of the Gods, that saying of Terence, without Ceres,
He
and
gives him a bad name, bad rap.
This
He's just doing
proverb
this. Like,
acknowledges
is he though?
Venus's dependence on material sustenance,
Yeah, he
food
is.
and wine, represented by Ceres and Bacchus, while also recognizing her as a fundamental natural drive. Venus
I have a
is
really
separate
powerful
from
soul,
nature,
and some
but
people
is
know I do,
nature's
and they're
generative
fucking
influence,
embarrassed about it.
requiring proper
Almost.
conditions to flourish. Will Durant's description of
Because
Venus
nothing they can do right now
from
about
the
it.
story
If they
of
say the wrong thing, then they're
civilization
fucking
captures
wrong.
this
They're like,
understanding
just
of the
don't know it
goddess
yet.
as a creative principle. She was Demeter's
Is it a good one?
role
It's
as
not
the
always a
goddess,
good one. No, it's
no
not.
mere goddess of physical beauty and love,
That's what it is, huh?
with the
It's like I got a really powerful soul, but it's not always a good soul. But usually it's when it's a human being. Usually we're just fucking scapegoated pretty fucking horribly.
This creative principle everywhere is precisely what Lucretius celebrates in his invocation. Venus is the force that not only generates life, but continually renews and sustains it. Aristotle in On the Soul,
Or because people cared more about the money and the sport of it often too.
theories of motion and attraction.
That can happen as well, turns
Some
out.
go so far as to hold that the movements which the soul
If it's like that, then
invents
it's
in the body in which
fucking
it is
like that, huh?
are the same in kind as those with which it itself is moved.
Sometimes.
An example of this is Democritus, who uses language like that of the comic dramatist Philippus, who accounts for the movements that Daedalus imparted to his wooden Aphrodite by saying that he poured quicksilver into it.
So you tell me, Taran, that you believe that some things, and some names, and some people, you just they stick with you because in some way they mirror yours. Like they're not them physically, but their souls mirror yours in a way that you don't understand either, but you kind of do in a way because they're like really good people that are often misunderstood, mistreated. Yeah, I think so. But sometimes they're not always really good people though. Sometimes they can be really bad people. Turns out. Same reasons because they feel like that inside.
Not only of plants and animals,
Chaotic.
but of entire civilizations. In philosophical terms,
But righteous
Venus
when they're doing it
represents what
sometimes.
we might now
In a
call
way
the
that like
principle of attraction or affinity. The
can be
tendency of
fucking evil.
certain things to be drawn together, to combine, to generate new forms.
Like a cat.
Modern science would
a
eventually
mouse.
articulate this through concepts
You guys know
of
what I'm talking about, don't
gravity,
you?
chemical bonding,
One he really
and
does actually.
electromagnetic
Believe it or not.
attraction. But the ancient
fucking
intuition of
evil,
Venus
dude.
as the universal attractive force anticipated these.
Straight up fucking evil. Could we be
When
friends?
physicists
No,
finally
but
discovered
almost, I
the
think,
unified field
actually.
theory, I wouldn't be surprised if
Believe it or
the
not,
universe
they just wouldn't
is
like me after a while.
Science has spent millennia catching up to what the ancients intuited. That attraction is the fundamental force binding.
And so Taran is like, Psycho, are we friends?
This understanding
never.
of Venus as nature's generative
Oh.
pulse connects directly to her dual aspect discussed earlier.
You're just not cool
The
enough.
same force that creates also destroys. The same
Fine.
principle
Anyone's
that
standards,
brings things
basically.
together eventually
Well, he is and
divides.
can be. He's not always
As
want to be what he is. He's just like,
regarding the Mesopotamian
I don't know. I hang out with people and they're like, well, I just want them to do the same thing I'm doing, which is
lovelier
what?
than this vague memory of some catastrophic
Some people just
inundation
hurting things,
is the
hurting people.
vegetation myth of Ishtar and Tammuz.
It's destruction.
In the
It's destruction.
Babylonian
It's destroy.
who is
I don't know if
sometimes
you can
her
pay for
lover,
that.
sometimes her son.
Yes, you do.
Both
Taran
forms
understands
seem
that too.
presented into the myths of Venus and Adonis, Demeter, and Persephone, and a
Yeah,
hundred
he does.
scattered legends of death
Like
and
that you pay
neglect.
for.
Tammuz,
Exactly.
son of the
That's
great
a lot of what
god
it is on
Taran,
there.
is a
Yeah, I
shepherd
know it too.
pasturing his flock
He's a
under the
beggar.
great tree
He
Erion,
begs for stuff,
which
but he doesn't
covers
actually
the
beg
whole
like
earth
some
with
people,
its
but he
shade.
does in a way.
When Ishtar, always
He picks a
insatiable,
favor and he's like, all right, I'm
calls
going to
him
ask him for
lovely,
everything they
he
got, but
chooses
then I'm
him to
not
be the spouse of
because
her youth.
I feel bad.
But Tammuz,
Don't want to
the
go.
goddess,
I want to
is
apologize,
lured
but I don't want to ask
to
for
death
anything.
by a wild boar,
And they want
and
me to see me. I don't
descends
think.
like all the dead into that dark subterranean
Well, they kind of
Hades,
seem
which
like
the
they do,
Babylonians
but
called
maybe not. I'm
Orion.
gonna drive by sometimes. Like it.
This cycle
Maybe.
of generation, death, and
They don't
rebirth,
hate me,
symbolized in the relationship
but
between
they do
Venus Ishtar and her dying and rising consort,
because
reflects
they
the
said some shit,
natural
huh?
processes of
Wasn't
growth,
true, huh? Pretty much.
decay, and renewal.
And now they believe it.
Venus is
No,
the force that reclaims life
they
only
did too.
to generate
That's what I
it
know.
anew in an
They always
eternal
kind of
cycle.
did. It always like a setup. It feels like it now. How's your game, huh? A lot of it.
Homer's epics, the Iliad and the Odyssey, are the most detailed portraits of Venus in her Greek form as Aphrodite.
Because in a way, they're actually like that, or they'd be like
desire,
I am.
vulnerabilities, and a distinctive personality.
Going fuck.
Throughout
This
the Iliad,
sucks. And then they're like, fucking fine, right? But they don't feel that way inside, do they? Now they feel even more nerves than I do because they've actually been sinners in a way that I haven't been. I've been really pushed to be.
When she attempts to rescue
I'm like, okay, according to my values, okay. Family. They're good to me? No.
A sudden cloud comes swimming over his eyes.
Do they deserve this? No. But they deserve more than they do? Yeah. Do I deserve this? Yeah. Don't accept it right now? No. See, I know where I'm wrong, where I've been wrong. With women, often, yeah. That wrong? No. But almost a couple times. I staying around when I shouldn't have been around. But I really felt at the time, there's no one else here. And she's vulnerable. Look at her. I can fucking hurt her badly. I wanted to. Well, they do. And some aren't tougher than me, but still.
This vivid description
more violent.
As a protective mother.
They typically get their ways, but what they didn't. They don't always.
It's notable that her motivation is explicitly maternal.
I didn't know that. They did always, because she told me they didn't, ever. Why'd she say that? It was actually like that. That's what he's wondering too. If it was actually like that, which he knows it is now, then why didn't they say that before? Because they needed something from the guy. They were manipulating him. If they told him that it was actually like that, when it was actually like that, and that, every time he was outside the room. Turns out, right? Was it though? Almost though, from his perspective now.
Venus, unlike war goddesses such as Athena or Bellona,
that's they
is not
didn't even know.
accustomed to
Completely, basically.
When wounded, she reacts with shock and pain.
They know the term would fuck them up. Did they know that? Did they know that? She almost did, in a way, know that. I think.
Juno and Pallas with a smile surveyed, and thus to Jove began.
They kind of didn't. They still kind of don't. She still kind of don't. She didn't really. And Darren knows that too, but we did. Spirits did. Spirits know. Somebody's like, what is that I'm seeing in that spirit? Not even them. When I saw that real fucking person inside, oh my god, gross. Yes and no. Yes and no, because it depends on who they are at that moment.
The milder arts befit and softer words. Sweet smiles are thine and kind endearing charms. To Mars and Pallas leave the deeds of arms. This scene humanizes Venus while also defining her domain. Sweet smiles and kind endearing charms.
People are good actors too. Good actors.
Yet it would be a mistake to see Homer's Venus.
I am not. Could I be? No.
Her power, while
Maybe I could if I was trained.
Is no less significant.
Now I'm just like
human destiny.
so.
Perhaps the most famous story of
that I seem like I'm acting all the time,
appears not in the Iliad, but
still?
in the Odyssey, where the bard.
Still, I'm just trying to get because I have so many spirits I have to fucking explain myself to in a way.
And their capture in a magical
and not really, but help them understand why I'm not feeling this way or that. I have to do with it. Look and feel.
To his sweet song, how war god Ares loved the fair-crowned Aphrodite, how in Hephaestus' own home they first had sex in secret, and how Ares gave her many gifts, while he disgraced the marriage of Lord Hephaestus.
I understand this now.
Continues with Hephaestus' clever
like that, like that sometimes.
But then, the crafty net made by Hephaestus' great skill fell down.
Indecisive.
So they could
unsure.
not move their limbs or
Unconvinced.
After a while, they realized they could not get out.
Almost in some
Then
ways,
the famous crippled god came back to them, turning round before he reached the land.
What about the cats, Taran?
Helios had stayed on.
I really believe that their souls are more powerful than mine, more powerful than yours, more powerful than anyone's. See those two guys, those like 6 guys right now, right? There were 2. I've been divided. Ways you don't understand.
Lord Apollo, son of Zeus, questioned her.
Because it's better, right? There's like 6 sons get tortured instead of 2, right? That's what they were thinking. Honestly, it's what a lot of them were thinking. And I don't know why they were thinking that.
The messenger god, killer of Argus, then said in his reply,
because your answer's been evil to most people, but you haven't. And now your ancestors are just in the background compared to a lot of us, because the blood doesn't matter to them. It doesn't matter to them. It doesn't matter to them. Doesn't matter to them. Water. Breath, almost not. Water does. We didn't drink a lot of water anymore.
She is capable of transgression, violating marriage vows for passion. Third, she is resilient and undaunted. After her release, the Odyssey tells us, After saying this, powerful Hephaestus then untied the necklace. Both gods, once they had been released from their strong chain,
Water from
jumped
wine.
up immediately.
It's
Ares
water
went off to
instead of wine,
Zeus,
not liquor.
and
Not
love
vodka
loving
instead of wine.
Aphrodite left for Pythos in Cyprus for her
You know what I mean?
sanctuary, her sacred altar. Once there, the Graces bathed
We
and
did.
then anointed her with
Some of us
heavenly
really
oil,
did. Some of
the
us really
sort
did.
that beams upon the gods who live forever. Next, they took some gorgeous clothes and dressed her. The sight was marvelous.
Hold the wheel. Who's the wheel? Who's the wheel?
Venus emerged from
I'm
humiliation
I'm
and
the wheel.
glorified, bathed and anointed, dressed in
Wheel's the
marvelous clothes,
cat. A cat over there getting tortured. Big George.
despite momentary capture.
No,
In
he's
another significant scene from the Odyssey, Venus serves as a reference point for extraordinary
you guys
beauty.
fucking know it too. I'm fucking crying
When
about it.
Penelope finally emerges
Right?
to
You're
meet
just faking
Odysseus, then
Feels like
wise
I'm faking
Penelope
sometimes. You
emerged
guys
out of
faking
her
too.
room, looking like
Some are, some are turn. What about it?
This comparison to Venus represents the highest possible praise for a woman's beauty in the Homeric world. Homer understood somehow celebrity magazines miss that true beauty contains both vulnerability and power. When we call
That's what I know
someone
too.
stunning,
Is these people are good
we're
fakers.
unconsciously acknowledging
No, they're
this
great fakers.
Dionysian truth.
So Taran's never convincing because some people are really good fakers, huh?
And changes us forever. These Homeric
So he doesn't even try.
tales
He's just like, okay,
establish
so if I
Venus as a
cry,
complex figure
that
in
seems like I'm
Western
faking it.
literature.
Even though I was faking a cry over there in the yard for like 6 months, I guess. Right? Because I did bury a cat out there. So I really believe it's that same cat across the street, which is not investigated. Then what about that setup back in the woods? Right? Is that the setup now? What about the cat? You don't believe that? If that was the setup in the woods, that on Christmas night, fucking weirdest nights of my life. One, if I was still alive at the end. Now it's Easter. I'm like, okay, am I still be alive after Easter? I don't know. Probably, just in a very horrible way. Not as bad as it gets.
Each emphasizing different aspects of her nature while maintaining certain core characteristics.
About as bad as it gets.
This cross-cultural persistence
it might even be official if they're really that fucking evil. Which they're not, but they actually are.
In Mesopotamia, she was known as
that one is. I know he is.
Fucking
smile on his whole face.
Will Durant describes her complex nature. Ishtar, Astarte to the Greeks.
How does he know that's a thing when that's not even a thing? That is a thing.
The Egyptian Isis and prototype of the Grecian Aphrodite and the
yeah, it is a thing.
But as the former
no, it's a thing. No, we can watch this too, guys.
She was Demeter as well.
We just don't know what direction to go with this one.
No mere goddess of physical beauty and love.
Because Taran's right there saying I committed like a couple crimes making this, and I know it. That could get me in trouble. Could my cat taken away right now, actually. And he knows it too. But it's like he's not exposed.
Babylonian hymns to Ishtar.
He feels comfortable right there. It's all right there next to me.
One remarkable prayer preserved by Durant shows her veneration as a cosmic power. I beseech thee.
It's like daring us to almost. Get him fucking arrested, basically. I've been daring you to arrest me. I've given you a couple reasons to arrest me now. I've been daring you to. You're really that fucking evil. Arrest me. Get me arrested. If you're not, watch the rest closely. Closely. Because they think they got you on something.
The laws of the private apartment and the secret chamber. Where is the place where thy name is not?
They got fucking pulled right over your fucking faces, and everyone's just like, oh yeah, yeah. They kind of know it too. That they would do this to Taran. If anybody else, nobody else did they do this to Taran.
Sacred and secular. He renders judgment, makes righteous decisions, and establishes laws.
They almost feel like it's justified because it's Taran, but is it though? It's Taran.
The prayer
not even
continues with a striking description of Ishtar's power over life and death. Where thou glances,
their bodies might tell me something else, but their souls tell me too.
The mind of the disease
has Taran ever done anything wrong to me, really? Fucking no, he hasn't, dude.
This healing and life-giving aspect.
One of them I have. Now I have.
Fundamental nature as a force of regeneration and vitality across culture.
Two of them, really. They don't even almost. They do recognize it like that. But two friends I've had close to me have actually wrong so much that
connected to love,
I cannot take back.
The syncretism between these goddesses and their Greco-Roman counterparts.
I'm talking a bunch of shit mostly, huh? To them too.
As Jung notes in Ion when discussing the connection between.
They get carried away on lying. More than even that thing. That's a big deal in the minds of some people. It is to me too.
Of Aphrodite and her son, who, when pursued, leapt into the Euphrates and were changed into fishes, and of Isis and Horus in Egypt. The Syrian Greeks identified Derceto Atargatis and her son Ichthys with the constellation of the fishes. This passage reveals the
Take me seriously. Stop taking him seriously at all. Do they? Not really, Taran, but sometimes they do.
Ptolemy's Tetrabiblos provides valuable information about regional Venus worship in the ancient world.
The ones who have the authority to, right?
The nature of the inhabitants of these countries is obedient to the dominion of these ruling influences. They worship Venus under the name of Isis.
I know that,
and they
too.
also pay devotion to Saturn, invoking
That's
him
what
by
he's
the name
fucking
of
doing.
Helios.
He's like, come arrest me if you fucking dare. I don't think it'll be well if you do. I'm not threatening anything. I don't think I would be. When it came down to it, I probably would comply, but I don't know if I would. Because that could be life or death too at that point. Even though, and even if.
The
Right?
inhabitants of the Cyclad Isles and of the shores of Asia Minor and of Cyprus are more particularly under the influence of Taurus and Venus, and are therefore
that right there is.
fond of elegance, and over-studious in their
But him
attention
being
to
there,
the
no. Not, it's not.
In regions
So you want to
ruled
say,
by
lady,
Venus,
but you're wrong.
Ptolemy observes distinct cultural characteristics.
No.
Through the influence of Venus,
He's trying to say
they
something.
are also lovers
He is,
of
but
the
he's not.
arts and
You know where I got him
sciences,
from?
as well as of music and poetry, of public shows, and all the refinements
Using
of life.
that bear,
And from
the other
Mercury,
cat, parts
they
of him,
deduce their
across the street.
hospitality, their fondness for society and communion, their love of equity and of literature,
You know, pull these
and
cats
their
out of
power
him.
of eloquence.
A really
They're
bad
also
environment,
in the
all of them.
highest degree conversant with sacred
Did I give him a
mysteries,
perfect environment to be
owing
in?
to
No.
the Vespertine figuration
Ever?
of
No.
Venus. These observations suggest
Trying?
that Venus
Yes.
worship
Better,
was
harder, never.
associated
Why is that the
not
one
only
thing?
with love and beauty, but with artistic achievement, social harmony,
Won't be.
hospitality, and even mystical knowledge.
In a minute. Likely.
Cicero, in On the Nature of the Gods, distinguishes between different Venus deities recognized in the ancient world. The first Venus, who has a temple at Elis, was the daughter of Cyaelin and Dies. The second arose out of the froth of the sea, and had by Mercury the second Cupid. The third, the daughter of Jupiter and Diona, was married to Vulcan,
Help it.
but is said to have had Anteros by Mars. The fourth was a Syrian, born of Tiro, who is called Astarte, and is said to have been married to Adonis. A passage that reveals the ancient awareness of Venus's multiple cultural manifestations and the attempts to organize them
I might.
genealogically.
Probably would, but probably
Notably,
wouldn't.
the fourth Venus mentioned is the Syrian Astarte, another name for Ishtar, explicitly linking the Mesopotamian goddess to the Greco-Roman tradition. The cross-cultural prevalence of Venus worship suggests a
Want to get me out of any
universal
trouble?
human recognition of the
To just
power
tell
she
anybody,
represents.
telling everybody. I want to get me out of trouble.
Aphrodite's captivating beauty, or Venus's generative
Getting killed
fertility,
bastard, probably.
the
Right?
goddess embodies a force that humans across cultures have experienced as central to existence. This universality appears vividly in a
I thought so.
passage from Durant describing the cult of Ishtar. The most striking feature of Babylonian life to an alien observer was the custom known to us chiefly from a famous page in Herodotus. Every native woman is obliged once in her life to sit in the temple of
But
Venus
telling them
and
and
to
them and them
intercourse
for
with some
directly
stranger.
targeting me.
When a woman has once seated herself,
For who knows how
she
long?
must not return home till some
That's not
stranger
being a
has
snitch.
thrown
It's not being a
piece of
rat, it's being a
silver
cat.
into her lap.
But that rat, my
Remain
fucking
with
preacher
her
officer.
outside the temple. He who throws the silver must say thus:
Yes, they
I
did.
beseech the goddess Mylitta to favor thee, for the Assyrians call
Cops?
Venus
I don't think the
Mylitta.
cops would, but maybe they would.
While
I'm
modern
pretty sure it was
scholars debate the
someone else.
accuracy of Herodotus's account,
Officer?
it
See, I don't know why I
testifies to
said
the
officer,
ancient
but I did.
recognition of Venus's sacred
Was that
sexuality
gnosis or was that you
across
saying
cultures.
officer? See, I don't know.
The Queen of
Actually,
Heaven,
that was
under her
parts of me
holy
saying
name,
officer, and I don't know why.
represented a cosmic power that transcended
So
cultural
forgive me for that.
boundaries, a force recognized universally as fundamental to both natural processes
Wow.
and human experience.
That's what he's also. That's what I'm also trying to say. Is maybe some of them are, maybe some aren't. I don't actually know. I kind of know they are actually kind of like this sometimes.
Truly comes to all. It's extraordinary when
Crooked.
you think about it.
Crooked.
Civilizations that disagreed on virtually everything else still recognize the power of Venus. Perhaps that's the strongest evidence.
And you guys know it too. So they're like,
of
well,
fundamental
that's
experience
why we do
of
this
being
stuff
human across all
behind the
cultures.
scenes all the time. And
One
they
of the
don't
most
really even know
profound
the clue.
insights into Venus's dual
And they're just
nature comes
like
from
this and like
Plato's
this and like this
Symposium,
too sometimes. But they're
where he
not, are they? They're like
distinguishes
this.
between two distinct Aphrodites, each
Okay, Taran.
associated with a
I
different
heard you.
kind of love. A philosophical distinction that would profoundly influence Western thought about love,
They want to
desire,
too.
and
Right? I
beauty
can
from
tell their
life.
hands are getting all
In
excited.
the dialogue, the character Pausanias
I can
explains,
tell too.
We should not
I can tell when their
their
hands are getting excited. Their feet too, almost, and that's scary when they get excited.
One love, then what you said would be well enough. But since there are more loves than one, we should have begun by determining which of them is to be.
Somebody's scared stiff like me because they know they're actually out to get them too.
This defect. And first of all, I will tell
A lot
you
of them
which
are.
love is deserving of praise, and then try to hymn the praise.
That guy. How and why?
We all know that love is inseparable from Aphrodite, and if there
And
were
Taran,
only
who fucking
one
cares about
Aphrodite,
Taran really?
there would be only
And Taran
one
knows that.
love.
Who fucking cares about
But
you
as
really?
there are two goddesses,
Actually,
there must
a lot of
be
them
two
do.
loves.
Somewhere else.
Pausanias
Not
then
here
elaborates
necessarily.
on these two goddesses,
Not in America.
as we previously
Maybe
mentioned.
one or two.
The elder one, having no mother, who is called the
I'm really
heavenly
concerned as who this guy is.
She
Why
is
it
the
sounds like this
daughter
now a
of
little bit.
Uranus.
And it was
The
sounding like
younger, who is the
you know,
daughter of Zeus and Dione,
one of those guys before.
her we call common, and the love who is her fellow worker is rightly
Almost,
named common, as the other love is called heavenly. This distinction between heavenly Aphrodite, Aphrodite Urania, and common Aphrodite, Aphrodite Pandemos, became the cornerstone of Platonic thought about love. The two Aphrodites represent two different kinds of attraction and desire.
No, you don't come in quietly and take my
Love,
cat.
who is the offspring of the common Aphrodite,
That's
is
their next. That's
essentially common
legally. You
and
really want to
has
do
no
that?
discrimination,
No, you don't.
being such as the meaner sort of men feel, and is apt to be of women as well as of youths, and is of the body rather than of the soul. The most foolish beings are the objects of this love,
Because that's
which
murder
desires only to gain
and
an end,
kidnapping, even if
but
it's
never
not
thinks of accomplishing
legally
the end
murder or
nobly,
kidnapping.
and
Come
therefore
take my
does
cat
good
from me.
and evil
That you
quite
think,
indiscriminately.
but it could be still, guys.
In contrast,
In the right
heavenly
chord, it could
Aphrodite
be.
inspires a nobler form of love.
And I know
The
that.
offspring of the heavenly Aphrodite is derived from a mother in whose birth the female has
I just
no
don't have
right.
the time
She
to
is from
sit
the
there in
male
fucking
only.
jail and wait for
This is
court.
that love which is of youths, and the
And
goddess
he didn't
being
either.
older,
We would
there is
just be
nothing
gone
of
out of there.
wantonness in her. Those who
Likely.
are inspired by this love turn to the male and delight in him,
Whether
who
they
is the
even
more
do it or
valiant
not.
and intelligent nature.
Say,
While Plato's distinction specifically addresses male homosexual love, reflecting the cultural norms of ancient Athens, the broader philosophical principle
it's a litmus test for everybody to see who jumps at what.
Heavenly
See who
Aphrodite
jumps at fucking
inspires love
easy
directed
or evil.
towards spiritual and intellectual
I'm
desire,
easy.
while
They're
common
evil.
Aphrodite inspires physical
Okay?
and sensual desire. This Platonic distinction resonates with Jung's psychological understanding of Venus's dual aspects. In Mysterium Conjunctionis, Jung discusses alchemical symbolism that parallels.
I ain't talking about my
Plato's
dad
two
either.
Aphrodites.
Not talking about my family. Not talking about my dad. Talking about my siblings.
Red Venus, Aurum Nostrum, and
I don't
Aurum
know
Magnum.
exactly who I'm talking.
The white Venus, Venus alba, corresponds
Talking to all of them,
heavenly
in a way.
Aphrodite, spiritual, purified, and elevated. While the red Venus, Venus rubea, corresponds
But I'm
to
not
common
evil.
Aphrodite,
I'm
physical,
easy.
passionate, and earthly. Francis Yates,
I'm
in The
honest.
Art of Memory, describes
Now
how
I am.
Renaissance philosophers incorporated this dual understanding of Venus into their cosmological systems. The virtue and vice system is related to the good and bad sides of planetary influences, and the reform is to make the good sides triumph over the bad, and to emphasize the influence of good planets. Hence, there is to result a personality in which Apollonian religious insight combines with jovial respect for moral law. The natural instincts of Venus are refined into a complexion more gentle, more cultivated, more ingenious, more perspicacious, more understanding. And a general benevolence and philanthropy is to replace the cruelties of the warring sects. This refinement of Venus's influence represents the Platonic ideal of elevating common Aphrodite toward heavenly Aphrodite, not rejecting physical beauty and love, but transforming and spiritualizing them.
Right,
Plato
Karen.
himself in the
Right.
Republic expresses concern
We
about
were thinking
inappropriate depictions
that we can get them later and just get you safety, kind of. But that's not safety, is it? And no, it's not.
I'm strongly of opinion that they ought not.
Why? Because we're not fucking like that. We're like that.
This censorious attitude toward Homer's
So
tale
sit
of
still
Venus
and be
and
good,
Mars,
right? But
caught
no.
in Hephaestus's net, reflects
And no.
Plato's
And no.
concern that such stories emphasize common Aphrodite at the expense
It's
of
not a
heavenly
threat.
Aphrodite.
I'm just being
The
honest.
distinction between heavenly and earthly forms of Venus
It wouldn't be
has
hard
profound
to do.
implications for how we
It'd be
understand
easy,
love,
right?
beauty, and desire. It suggests that the same fundamental force can manifest in different ways, from purely physical attraction to spiritual longing for the divine. Rather than rejecting one in favor of the other, the philosophical tradition initiated
It's kind of
by
fucking
Plato
crazy and even
certainly
unpredictable to
recognized
myself.
both as aspects of the same principle, while encouraging the elevation of the common toward the heavenly.
but not that unpredictable. I just have to sit still most of the time. I can't even dance most of the time because I just don't feel like I have total control over all my limbs all the time. I fall over and I'm really pissed off. I'm like, fuck, I'm good at dancing, but I can't get my legs up. My arms want to fling here and there.
We still struggle with this integration today. Our culture simultaneously
Sometimes it can hurt my back. Everything. Back syndrome.
romantic love while treating it as
I only feel half my legs, pretty much. They're only half there. My spine, who fucking knows what my spine looks like? Medically, I should be probably in a hospital, but they won't let my cat be there. So I'm on hospice, basically, but no one's treating me. I'm trying to treat myself in my own ways, but it's fucking difficult because they still think I'm fucking nuts.
Venus in both her heavenly and earthly
A few of
forms truly
yeah.
comes to all. Beyond myth, magic, and philosophy, Venus exerted influence on
My methods of treatment, some of them are controversial. Like I really swear at tobacco, even though I realize it's not very good for your lungs if you don't dance enough.
System for interpreting planetary movements as meaningful patterns. Attributed specific
But mental health wise and memory wise, tobacco's amazing. Better than just nicotine. Tobacco's good for memory.
Provides a more comprehensive account of Venus's influences than Ptolemy in his tetrabiblia.
Well, alcohol is definitely not. So I don't drink at all. It's against my religion pretty much. Alcohol, almost. Well, it says in the Quran that, and in the Bible, too, you know, that it's not good for you. Only every now and then. That's wine, guys. Not fucking, I mean, it's good every now and then, but come on, every night, right now even.
By appropriating to herself the moist vapors of the earth in the same manner that the moon does.
Can you hear me? Yeah, of course you can, right? Sorry, I'm good on that. Yeah.
Corresponds to her astrological significance as a benefic planet associated with harmony, pleasure, and fertility. Ptolemy continues. Two of the planets, on account of their temperate quality, and because heat and moisture are predominant in them, are considered by the ancients as benefic, or causes of good. These are Jupiter and Venus. And the moon also is so considered for the same reasons. Venus is status as a benefic planet makes her a generally positive influence in astrological interpretations, bringing harmony, beauty,
in a way,
pleasure, and abundance, where she appears prominently in a natal chart. Ptolemy also associates Venus.
No, because you're just trying to hurt me. Here you are.
The moon and Venus are therefore
feel it more never now. More never now. Yeah.
The moon and Venus
I settled that just now when they were paying attention, big time. Now they are. Your dad's here. Got a phone with somebody.
Fertility and the mysterious qualities of night and darkness.
Saying, well, it's not safe for me. Yeah, it is. He's never been bothered with his dad. Not really. He's definitely not now. When he's sober, it's like this.
For example, those stars in Taurus,
coincidence? No.
which are in the abscission of the sign, resemble in their temperament the influence of Venus, and in some degree that of Saturn. The stars in the feet
does it trigger me in a way? Yeah. Triggers both of us. So do I trigger him.
These subtle distinctions allow for nuanced astrological
even when smoking weed in the house. Garfield, just someone go outside. We have seen too much. He's not here most of the time. And most of the time I'm just freaking out. But it's because I am aware of something that's happened multiple times now that is not okay.
And this planet is never more than 2 signs distant from the sun. Taurus and Libra, an earth sign and an
I'm very afraid.
embody different aspects of Venus.
In horrible fucking ways.
Representing her sensual material qualities, and Libra her harmonizing relational aspect. Venus also has special dignity in certain signs. Venus is of a moist.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're going to.
Under that sign, a dampness begins.
It's terrifying. No, it's fucking terrifying.
And Venus, from being in that sign,
because if I go down for that, like that,
her own proper influence. Her exaltation is consequently placed therein, and her fall in Virgo. This exaltation in Pisces
that would be fucking. That would suck.
Venus's qualities can express themselves.
Why are you so loud? Because you were already going to do it, asshole. Already. You're already going to do it, and you're already going to do it, and you're already going to do it. So why all of this?
Ptolemy describes how
So I want to show you that they couldn't catch me, right? That's what they wanted to show you. That's what they wanted to show me, guys. That's what see, I'm a channeler. I'm a channel. I'm an open channel. So if the grammar's wrong, then it's wrong. Sometimes, but it's not. I'm answering my own questions because that's what I'm doing. I'm having a conversation with somebody. Somewhere in time, I am. Somewhere right now, I am. Often. No, often.
With Ptolemy noting that Venus rules the nostrils, the liver, and the flesh.
That's what I thought. More than one of them. Yeah, I know one of these guys. Fuck yeah, I do.
For example, when with Mercury,
that's why they get there. Get there too, and get there too. I might be able to get there. You don't think so at all? Why are you guys so sure about that? I'm so sure about that. That's a good idea too. Not my dad here at all. Why I know who's trying to get me now. All three of them. Agreed to that. Yeah, I did. No, I did. I don't like that.
When in a less favorable position, however, this same combination could produce negative traits. When so conciliated and positive adversely, she will make men oppressive, fit for various arts, evil-tongued, unsteady, malevolent, fraudulent, turbulent, liars,
did you
calumniators,
think they're going to hit you with something?
Insidious, practiced in evil,
yeah, they might. They still might.
Debauchers of women, corrupters of youth, fond of personal adornment, dissolute, infamous, notoriously offensive, and publicly complained of, yet striving after all things. These detailed character delineations show how astrology used Venus's influence to explain human personality, behavior, and fate. Beyond individual character, Venus affects professions and occupations. Should Venus have dominion of the employment, she will cause persons to be engaged in the various perfumes of flowers, in unguents.
I didn't think about it.
And also in colors, dyes, and in spices. Thus, she will produce vendors of unguents.
I was.
Garland, wine merchants, dealers in medical drugs, weavers, dealers in spices, painters, dyers, and vendors of accounts.
Oh, I really do. Yeah, I know all these guys.
Venus also influences.
Yeah, well.
Venus produces death by disorders of the stomach and of the liver,
well.
by scurvy and dysentery.
Also from the store?
Away, and by fistula,
yeah, whatever you want to get.
By all diseases incident on the superabundance or poverty of moisture and its corruption.
Burritos be good.
These detailed correspondences create a comprehensive system for interpreting Venus's influence on every aspect of human life, from character and appearance to profession.
They got help. They don't even know they have help. They have help. A lot of them. No, I don't. I don't know. I was hoping you could go shopping because you're good at it.
While modern science
I think I can cook easy though.
Causal mechanisms proposed by ancient astrology, the psychological patterns and archetypal meanings associated with Venus continue to guide us. Before dismissing this as ancient superstition, consider how
the broiler does.
Venus's language.
The broiler does. And blew up the bake.
And talk about orbiting someone with
like a bomb, yeah. It's a long story.
The astrological
you still know what you're walking into.
In our thinking than we care to admit. Through astrology, Venus truly comes to all aspects of human life.
He knows exactly what he's telling.
That shapes character,
I think he doesn't, but he does.
And connects individual destiny with cosmic patterns.
The rice bowls or whatever.
Trying to let me with them. I'm not one of them.
What do you want?
We began our exploration with an etymology.
Yeah, the bowls aren't going to work because I can't cook them in the oven. Okay, I can't cook them in the oven. No, the bake doesn't work. The broil works.
We return to this fundamental recognition. Venus is the force that truly comes to all. Throughout this journey, we have encountered Venus in multiple manifestations. As a celestial body, the brightest planet in our sky, appearing as both morning and evening star, moving in mathematical harmony around the sun.
He's not the guy to get
them.
They are.
Archetype,
the other ones.
The tension of opposites between heavenly and stomach, creative and destructive. The primordial mother
really want,
recognized as a fundamental pattern in the
I know, but like, why like that? You can get me like that. That's what I was trying to say, but I'm really annoying now.
Precious ones that facilitates the sacred marriage of opposites, that enables psychological.
Are you stupid or what? That's the one I asked
As a
me. I know,
magical power,
pretty much.
invoked through
I know that I'm basically
ritual
retarded now, but like
summoned to
they were
influence
someone had me
another
under some
called
severe
upon
hypnosis. I'm
common
pretty sure it was you
historic
guys, right?
events.
So
As a natural force, the creative
was it not?
principle celebrated by Lucretius,
Yeah,
the
that's what my
generative
concern
power
is.
that brings
Yeah,
forth life and sustains it through cycles of
it
death
sucks.
and rebirth.
Well, hopefully they get me, but they
As a
won't because they
literary
pay
character,
people to do this, right?
the active goddess of Homer's
I didn't know
epics
they
who
didn't,
intervenes in human affairs, protecting her favorites and pursuing her desires.
but
As
they
a
can't.
cross-cultural
They
deity,
shouldn't be able to
worshipped
legally.
across civilizations as Ishtar, Aphrodite,
If he said something about them personally, I was under hypnosis. I was trying to tell them that.
universally
What they know?
as a
Did they actually do it?
fundamental cosmic power.
No. Then what's that about?
As a philosophical concept,
I knew
distinguished by
that is
taking
too.
into heavenly
It's a
and
big
common
deal.
forms representing
Now, that's like an elected
spiritual and
official, right?
physical manifestations
Something like that.
of the same essential principle.
Is it not? I know it
As
is.
an
An elected
astrological
official was
influence,
there,
shaping human
threatening
character,
at one
determining
point. Yeah.
fate, connecting individual destiny with cosmic patterns.
So
Its
no longer
multiplicity
elected, right?
itself reveals something essential about Venus.
But he's going to get away with it. Why?
Confined to a single domain or manifestation, but
Because someone wants to tell me right now it's like that, Taran. It's
She
like
is
that.
truly the goddess
With you
who
it is.
comes to earth.
Call us all out in a way,
This
a big way.
recognition has profound implications for how we understand love,
But what if he's actually like
beauty,
that?
desire, and connection.
That's what we want
These
to
are
know.
manifestations of a cosmic
All of us
principle
in here.
that operates throughout nature. and
We don't
consciousness.
care, really.
The same force that
It's
draws
exciting to
atoms
us,
together
right?
in chemical bonds, that attracts
Is it
celestial
really?
bodies through gravity, that pulls flowers towards sunlight,
What about the science?
also draws human beings toward beauty and toward each
I've
other.
already seen this one before.
Venus represents
not
the
like that, he's like
principle
that
of
right there.
attraction itself, the fundamental tendency of the universe
So what
towards
about it?
connection, harmony, and generation. This principle
I didn't think I had a
manifests
chance, really.
differently at different
Not.
levels of existence, from physical to psychological.
Not unless the other
distortions,
ones did
but
something
remains
about it.
essentially the same force operating throughout. In contemporary terms,
It's never
we
happened
might
like that
understand
before.
Venus as the principle of relationship, the recognition that
You know, it always
nothing
goes like
exists
this,
in isolation,
basically.
but always in connection with others.
This is horrifying.
This relational
It is horrifying.
understanding of reality aligns with
We just gotta
insights
stand
from
by
various fields,
and let this
from
happen,
quantum physics,
basically.
where particles exist in states
Why?
of entanglement, to ecology,
Because
where
they ordered us
organisms
to?
exist in
Did they really?
complex, interdependent systems,
Why?
to psychology, where identity forms through relationship with others. Francis Yates, in The Art of Memory, describes how Renaissance thinkers sought to harness
I did.
Venus's
I tried
power
to.
for
Yeah, I
spiritual
tried to.
transformation.
No one would believe me.
Through
No one would
Venus
believe me
and
at
her
all.
son Cupid,
They still
we
don't.
seek the
And they don't
unifying
care.
force of love, the living
Unless I make a
spirit
big
of the
deal about
living
it when
world,
somebody shows up.
as in Bruno's religion of love and magic.
And then someone
This
might.
unifying
Right? They
force
might
of
get
love
killed right there. I
represents
don't know.
Venus's ultimate significance.
Probably
She is
not,
the
though.
principle that connects all things, that brings harmony out of chaos, that generates new life from the union of opposites. Cicero, whose etymology began our exploration,
Is that
understood
to
that
kill
Venus
myself? Almost, though.
represented something
That should be enough.
fundamental to existence itself.
It's
When he
not. I'm
wrote that
wondering
she
why
was
not.
named Venus because she comes to all things,
Either I'm fucking
ad
stupid,
his omnes venire, he was acknowledging that she represents a universal principle operating
or I have to go
throughout
down to something
reality.
else.
From
Morally.
the foam-born goddess emerging from
But not
chaos
like that,
to the
guys. No, he
astrological
doesn't. He
planet
can kill himself
influencing
and
human
be fine.
destiny, Venus represents
And he
the
knows that, too.
recognition that
So why isn't
attraction,
he?
beauty, and harmony are
I don't know. I was
fundamental
hoping they're going to make the
cosmic
right
principles
decision.
that
I don't think they are now.
crystallize into subjective human experiences.
I kind of know they're not
The
like that
goddess
now.
who
I was hoping
comes
they
to
would be.
all reminds us that we exist in a universe defined not only by forces of separation and distinction, but equally by forces of connection and union. As we conclude our exploration, we might consider that Venus's continued relevance in human consciousness, from ancient myth to modern psychology, from classical art to contemporary science, reflects her status as
What,
a
me or them?
representation of
All of it?
something essential to
In a way.
existence in itself.
Because they're telling you everything to say. I know that, too.
In the resonant
One of
words
them
of
is.
the Orphic hymn, "'Tis thine
I'm
the
just going
world
along with it pretty
harmony to
much.
join."
But they don't know where
For
they're
all
getting it
things
from all the
spring
time,
from
which is
thee, O
interesting to
cloud
me because I've
divine.
actually connected with a few of them
Perhaps
directly
Venus's
now, and I
greatest
kind of
gift
know
to
it
us
too.
is the recognition that connection, not isolation, is our natural state. We are polarized and separated. But Venus reminds us that we belong to each other, maybe more crucial than ever. Venus comes to all and reminds us that we are all ultimately part of the same cosmic miracle of attraction,
Mostly got me now,
connection,
pretty
and
much.
creation. Venus, because Venus
not
ad
completely.
omnia, she comes to all.
That's what we thought too, in a way. Oh wow, huh? It's a whole big web of net of And they don't even know all of them, except for this guy does. Taran does. He's like aware of all of them, and they're all doing the same thing at the same time, thinking they're getting each other in a way. Focus on this guy because Taran don't care. He's not interested in that one person for that long.
Death,
Ever.
and resurrection of Jesus formed
Except for his cats, like pretty much. He's got all kinds of visitors all the time, in different ways, mostly spiritually. He's sitting here going, man, this guy really wants to get me. He's got a whole bunch of friends, and they're terrifying. I really hope are they really fucking like that? That's fucking lame, dude. These are fucking not even cool at all. In any sort of way. I thought you're gonna be cool. No, you're just fucking evil. Like, we're evil. Just being evil, man. Oh, so cool. Oh, yeah, evil. Look at him. Is that cool to you guys? I don't understand what the big thing is. Disrespectfully? Yeah, I know I was. I'm trying to get people to show me how to do it right. They just want to run, show me away because something else that happened when I was young or older. Just the whole thing. But it was always going to happen like this. So why? That was my concern too. Actually, honestly, a few of us were like that. Going, why was he even like that? He didn't want to be. And now when he's to kill himself, like today, so we could wait until that day at least, right? But by then it might be too late. He's thinking.
But by Mary, the mother of Jesus,
by Easter,
and most especially by Mary Magdalene. This highly esoteric form of Christianity is represented by what is no doubt the most epic surviving Gnostic text from antiquity, the Pistis Sophia.
Quite a bit. I'm worried about it, so we'll see.
Of staggering complexity. I mean, Pistis Sophia makes the
case, man.
I don't know, the symbol dialed look like
911, just dialed just in case. It's fucking like that. It's like that, assholes.
Mystical interpretations of the
I'm fucking stupid. I know what I'm doing.
Ecstatic
in America, technically, you should, right? Know what you're doing, right?
Magical practices, esoteric baptism practices.
Yeah, but this is not what I was expecting.
And just so much more bundled together in the most extensive such text.
We did here, not be guilty in a way.
The Pistis Sophia,
which you might have, but that's not really on God, is it? That's what was also my argument. But we didn't see any of that, did we? Well, we kind of have, because how is he communicating like this?
Understudied in modern contemporary studies of Gnosticism. Let's explore together. Make sure to
how do you even wake up for God? How's he even walking right now, honestly, medically? He's a medical miracle, and he knows it. And he's like, why are they doing this to me? Because he's a medical miracle. We didn't want him to be. We didn't want me to be a medical miracle. So I have a dry mouth, so I can't talk. Pretty much.
And if you're really hardcore and you're really interested in historical books,
and that spirit run away because he got scared. The one I used to talk with. So because my mouth has changed. Right. Am I scared? Well, I'm feeling it now. It's not the same kind of fear, though. It's like I'm detached from it. But my body's afraid.
Let's turn to the most epic surviving Gnostic scripture, the Pistis Sophia. I'm Dr. Justin Slade.
I know I am too now.
To Esoterica, where we
but how much?
The arcane and
just enough.
Philosophy.
Want to get an edge on me? Maybe. But I don't know if that's true. We've had a big one on you for a long time now. Yeah, I know that. That's the thing. But almost not, though. Now I'm dealing with so much in here that's not even about you guys. So I guess it is. But yeah, that wasn't even my concern, really. Because here I'm just going, fuck, dude. No, they're all like that. The fucking spirits are just fucking irritating.
Is contained in one surviving.
Yeah. And he's like, we're playing along. And we're getting them to do all the things. And he's like, yeah, they're fucking irritating. It's like these ghosts. It's like, yeah, we know we wanted them to do that. We've been telling him the whole time. Like, yeah, I know you guys have now. It's like, it's fucking so stupid. And they're fucking evil as fuck. Most of them are excited because they get to do it. In a way. They're all fucking evil. Everyone who go along with it, you're fucking evil. You're not going to do it in public. You're fucking evil. Due process, in your opinion.
In a very poor state of preservation. Or to put it another way, Pistis Sophia is about 11 times longer
No one tell you, Taran. Maybe it's not, but it's live on YouTube. I know it is, but we don't really want it to be anymore, so we might just take it down, right? Maybe we would. Maybe leave it on. That'd be an interesting story.
And internally confused,
Wouldn't it be?
Especially the cosmological details mutating.
If none of they'll think you get in trouble somehow.
So
what if they don't? That's what they're telling me. Because they know they can get away with this. They've done it before, they say. They've seen this one before.
The origins of the manuscript are equally
What if they have?
obscure. It just kind of showed up in London in the last quarter of the 18th century, as
Good for them.
did in the British Empire.
I'm still gonna climb my mountain, I think.
Discoveries, by the way, of the Dead Sea Scrolls or the Nag Hammadi Library in the 20th century. It was apparently purchased by the.
That's what I'm looking forward to. What are you guys looking forward to?
Anthony Askew, about 2 years before his death in 1774.
Do that.
Where the.
Of course I did. It's right fucking there.
Antiquities, Fluter.
Fuck, dude. These are fucking lame. I'm just fuck.
A total mystery. We have no idea.
Mass murdering psychopaths.
The burial ground near Thebes seems to have been a place where a bunch of these manuscripts.
Leaders of this around here. No, they're fucking like a cult around here.
Contender for the possible
and they have more power than Jesus.
A lot more. We don't know. We're not going to know. Regardless, the text was eventually sold to the British.
What about Jesus? He's right here. He's right here.
British Library.
He's right here.
5114, just known as.
I mention him all the time. All the time.
And the Berlin Codex, these three represent the earliest modern Gnostic texts to become available.
You read it all the time. Some of you do for a living.
Strangely enough, the Bruce and Askew codices seem to represent a form of Gnostic Christianity, otherwise totally unknown in the historical record. They're not even picked out to be slammed by the heresiologists.
Listen to some shit on YouTube.
Recorded in manuscripts discovered around the same time.
The Bible last night.
I'm not quite sure what to make of that, but it's possible they originated in the same or similar caches.
Go into hardcore mythology. It's hardcore.
Again,
it's hard fucking core.
This is just, we'll never know. It's
Bible's for Hebrew people.
Part of the accident of history,
Most.
for all we know. The text itself has gone through several different studies and
rusty,
interpretations,
right.
Including an 1848 translation into Latin, of all things. The Theosophist G.R.S. Mead produced the first English translation in 1896, which has gone into lots of subsequent editions. The standard edition of the Coptic text is written relatively nice to hit a Coptic, and the English translation by Schmidt and McDermott respectively can be found in Volume 9 of the Nag Hammadi Study series put out by the publisher that shall not be named.
Really?
So, given that, you know that it's going to be totally
trying to, the whole time kind of
expensive, and you should never go looking for it.
He thought he was going to catch him in a way,
conjuring it.
Them, not him. That was hypnosis too.
You should not do that.
No, he was put up to this. So we're saying he was put up to this, and who's getting it first? You guys, locals? I knew they fucking would. They're fucking stupid, basically.
The admission is that this is a piece of.
Well, they're not, and they can get away with it. With you, maybe they could, Taran. What about it?
Most intimidating text of this kind from late antiquity.
That'd be pretty evil. Maybe if that's really who you are inside.
All of antiquity. I even noticed a real dearth of secondary literature and email.
203.
Real experts
Garfield.
Christianity and this kind of stuff, and I was like, hey, what's up with there only being like 3 studies of the Pistis Sophia?
I don't want to catch them because they're like that. They're not like people.
The Gospel of Thomas. Well, his answer was,
I understand that, but like,
even
I'm trying to be in a way.
Early Christianity and Gnosticism are just
who are you talking to?
By the
soul of somebody is powerful.
So
really powerful.
Make me feel much better.
To them directly, it never is. It almost never is. Sometimes it is, though. And you'd be fucking surprised when it is and when it isn't. Taran, by the way.
Secondly, a bit of a disclaimer. Giving the link of complexity and obscurity, this episode's kind of just one. It's only going to scratch the surface of this text. You got to go read it.
So like their soul's right there, and they're right there. And they're like not getting along typically. Like this is what they're doing. Soul can lie too, pretty well, pretty fucking well.
Whole picture, and by diplomatic, I mean I'm going to have to.
They're just as conscious as you are. They're right there.
So much of the
some of us don't have it.
And
we're just like that already.
Incoherence of this text. The cosmology of the Pistis Sophia is both very obscure at times. We just have no idea.
Dude, it's hardcore. It's hardcore.
And it doesn't explain itself.
Hearing you all the time is hardcore. I can't stand it.
Esotericism. And it's somehow also very complex. Again, as I mentioned, the most complex cosmological treatise I know of from the ancient world, and it just isn't consistent. Features of the cosmology shift and mutate in various parts of the text, making one systematic.
Whoa.
This is the cosmology of the Pistis Sophia. Yeah, there ain't that. There ain't ever gonna be that. So why I hope this
Waiting for
episode
this.
gives you the
Basically, I'm fucking terrified.
the lay of
They're
the
gonna come.
land and some handles by which
I'm
to
trying to do
explore
it. Maybe
text
I'll fight
on
off the
your
first
own.
time.
That's the whole point of these episodes. Nearly everything I'm going to say about this text is going to require
Cat, he's gonna go psycho. I was gonna believe it, right? Call 911. And they broke my house and they just got my cat. No, they did it violently this time.
That's your job. My job is to empower
Right.
you to read the thing.
Yeah.
Your job is to do the reading of the damn thing. Finally, and just to add more fun to the pile,
Who the hell is it?
Sophia
other
actually
than
isn't
you?
even one text. The Codex
A lot
itself
of
seemingly
them just
contains
around here
4
somewhere
or more
and
words.
aren't connected to you
Only the
or to you or to you.
second part of
You
which
guys,
calls
oh my
itself
fucking
the
god, you guys
second
are
book
involved.
of the Pistis
Of
Sophia.
course you are. You guys are
The
fucking
first one doesn't
disgusting.
call itself the
Freaks, dude.
first book of Pistis Sophia.
You're a fucking
And
bitch face.
it's probably a later title that was originally
I just love
part
doing
of
drugs all the
of
time.
the Savior.
You guys
So
do a
that's
lot of
all
drugs.
real helpful.
Some do a lot of drugs.
Exactly how to divide this text up isn't
And they're
clear.
mad.
It's still
They're
being
mad.
debated by
They're
scholars,
mad.
and it's likely that earlier
Oh, they're
and
scared
later
too.
redactions of similar
Yes, sir.
texts, earlier and
They're
later
dumb.
thematic
Dumb.
texts which differ on
They're
details
fucking dumb.
or emphasis perhaps, and even
We're
several
tired of taking
genres
their
of texts which are
taking-
soteriologically
possessing you?
connected, but not
Yeah,
logically
basically. Some of us
connected,
are.
are all
Has it really been like
roughly
that though?
just
See, not
mixed
quite.
together
But
into
like
the quilt of this
the way it
book.
has, their souls are
What
pissed
seems to
off. Some of
connect
them.
them, however, is a roughly similar cosmology ruled over in some sense by a positive demiurge entity.
Take control of our neighborhood, we think.
You,
Vocally.
you in English. In which
Why'd you knock my door
came
then?
through
Tell me to
various
shut up.
esoteric baptisms,
Someone knocks my door and tell me to shut up. I
revealed
try
at
to
one time
much
by the
harder.
resurrected
But since they
Christ
don't, I don't.
considered
My
the
dad
Christian
does kind of,
text.
but that's not enough. for
Now,
me.
I've covered the literature that contains both. the
Especially when it's like this. And
baptism
it's
mystery
it started somewhere
along
way
with the
far
final
away.
upper
Maybe even
reaches
another.
of the
I don't know who it was at
cosmology
first.
traversed
But now it's
the
actual
salvation
psychics
of the treasury of
all
light.
over the place,
They're
in one way or the other.
camp
They do this
or
to people all the
citadel
time.
made of light up in the
And they're like,
reaches
okay,
of the cosmology, and you can
fuck.
check out those episodes
Right.
on the system of the treasuries and the baptisms.
So Taran
in the
started
first
this
and
thing
second
to
books
get
of
everyone's
the
attention.
review.
Say
Check
these
those
people are
episodes
fucking
out
real.
on the
The actual
blog
psychics are real.
below.
They're super real now. I know it. I know it. I
It's
can
in the
prove it, basically.
description stuff. In
Okay,
some
I'm
sense,
super
this
crazy.
episode
I'm
of
hella
the
lame. I
Sophia
can barely
is
even
a
talk straight.
prequel
Okay,
to
I'm going
those
nuts.
episodes, so watching the
Schizophrenic, right?
episodes on the books of
But
View
psychic
and the
people are
baptism
real. Some of them are
episodes
fucking
make some
evil.
sense
They're
after
fucking
you
evil.
watch this
Dude,
one.
they're fucking, they take advantage of
I
it.
really only made this one last because I was just like fully intimidated with making an
They take
episode.
advantage of it.
So there we go. You can check those episodes out and see
Some
how
of
the
it's a
mystical
gift
literature and the
from
mystical
their
ascent
fucking
literature
parents,
goes, but to get some sense of how all of those functions, we have to explore the cosmology of the Pistis
How did you get it?
Sophia.
I just got it. I was
hope
like it all my life.
you have some espresso nearby, or whiskey,
Idea.
or both.
No clue.
This is the part of the roller
Because
coaster
I'm
where
fucking
you reach the
stupid,
top and
evil,
now
I guess.
you
I was before. Almost
At
just
the
autistic
top
about it. Because I didn't know it. I'd block it out. I'd get something else.
The ontologically top of the, at the top of all
Because
this
they
is
knew it,
a
too. They
realm
already
known
knew it.
as the ineffable,
They already knew it.
mysteriously known as the interior of interiors, the one alone, the unmanifest,
No.
the fatherless,
You
the
can
one,
get
and
like
the
that.
great
No.
invisible one.
Parts
This is the primal
not themselves.
fact from which all being and all beings ultimately
The ones that are
emanate,
right here.
including all the evil ones. This is very important. Even the evil ones do emanate in this system from the primal.
So you tell them if we kill you, there goes our soul. It's right. It's with you already. So no going to heaven for you. No, you know, no on Christ.
Basically beyond all conceptions. However,
We're connected in a way.
differentiation does occur in a first
I have the
phase
Holy
of
Spirit.
the ineffable opens
You
up,
lost
known as the first
A long
vesture,
time. I can tell.
which contains the first beings to differentiate
Some of you have.
potentially,
I can tell.
but not yet actually. It is a division in the ineffable, but not an actual one. This region further undergoes divine mitosis, and as the second
Still shut up.
vesture opens up, distinct emanations
Guys are
emerge known
stupid.
as the 24 invisibles or the uncontainables.
If you don't
Among them will be
They know.
Pistis
They don't know it
Sophia,
like that. Huh? They're like
Sanctus,
having a conversation with their souls are right here. Having a
also the
conversation with them.
24th of those emanations, which
Right.
is the total fullness
And
of the
he's
word
sitting here
or
going,
logos. So
I feel them. Going right here, talking. Meanwhile, they're talking shit. They're doing something else. Or
this
they're on
will
the
be
computer
third
going.
space that will open up and eventually
Right.
become what is known as the first mystery, forming a
They're coming.
veil
They're coming. They get him.
permeable
They're
by
gonna get him.
said
You know what I mean?
Jesus,
He's like,
which will link the ineffable
what's he
world
doing? I'd have to
above
get on my
to the
computer
world
and
of spirit and matter below. Indeed, this
Don't like that, right? Pretty close.
Really
Actually,
is the first
somebody
mystery,
over there.
is key to the process
I don't know
of
how far away.
salvation,
It's
and
interesting.
this is the region in which souls who have received the mysteries of the four baptisms will
Don't worry about
eventually return to dwell there for eternity. So
This is
where
funny.
we wanna
The
get
way
to.
this
That's
happens.
the
It's like
end
they're
of
over there
humanity.
doing
It's
this
the
and
first
that, and
mystery,
the other
but
thing, and he's like, "Fuck."
let's get
So when it's
started.
like that, he's hyper
Beneath
intuitive, or
that
he's psychic.
region of the
He's
first
like
mystery is what is
he's a
called
different
the
kind of
face
psychic.
of the right.
He's not the
This
useful
means
kind
the
of psychic because
surgery
we have
of light.
surveillance
It's
for
the
this,
first
Darren.
book
I
of
know it. I know it.
painstakingly
I just wanted to prove that
but
God is
often
real. This is how God works, being God.
described. This region contains
So he worked.
entities known as
Jesus
the
Christ,
seven
when he was doing
voices, the three
it
amens,
wasn't
and
being
the
psychic
five
like you guys. It
trees,
was
who
just feeling
dwell
everything all the
variously
time.
in the
How the
treasuries
trees
of
doing?
light.
Bad.
These are something like
They're
divine
doing bad.
palaces or camps populated with various
What's the mountain doing?
angel-like entities
Hot.
which guard them and who are kind of scary. And this is all a bit like
Am I doing pissed off?
Egyptian
How's
afterlife
Jesus doing?
or
Fucking
Merkaba
scared.
mysticism vibes. But it's
Fucking
typical of the
terrified. Jesus
ascent
Christ,
literature
yeah.
this time. Of those
They're gonna
entities, the
kill
most
Darren just like
important
that.
is
Christians
you, an
are gonna kill.
emanation of the first five trees, who is
Why can't I
ultimately
just
the beneficent creator and
just like
organizer
that?
of the world
Because
below.
he wasn't Christian enough
Yes,
anymore. Because it's like they
in
don't
this
even fucking
system,
believe me,
the
Christians.
demiurge is
The other ones
actually
kind of
a good
believe
guy.
me.
We'll get to the bad guys in a minute. Don't worry, there are lots of them. So bad guys in a minute. But you, not you, you is known as the father of Jesus's father because you
I found a
will
book,
ultimately
okay?
emanate the great Sabaoth, which will
I was
endow
born
Jesus'
2,000 years
soul
after
as he
Jesus.
makes his way, Jesus
He
makes
found
his
me.
way
It's like, wow.
down the system to become incarnated later to do the whole
We have his
saving
birthday
humankind
wrong, in my
business.
opinion. I don't.
It's also
What did he tell me? He told me I was right.
fifth
He told me I was
of
fucking
the
right.
tree emanations,
Okay.
the first being you, is
That was March 1st, not 21st. Or 25th of December.
Who will
That's what the
become
book said,
head of
not
the
me.
five paralymphors or the receivers who
Mine's daily.
receive,
2,000
process,
years in
and
a day.
protect our souls in our journey up toward the first
So what?
mystery.
Who
So
cares who I am? Who I was
Melchizedek
really, right?
came about.
That's what matters to
This
him.
entire region of the
Personally.
treasuries, or the places of the right, is secured by a series of 9 gates and their guardians, which are only passable with the correct spiritual initiations,
So I'm
keys,
fucking.
passwords, magic signs,
I'm righteous.
all that stuff outlined in the book.
I just put myself up like that. Just like that.
Book of You, by the way, are the only
No questions asked. When they told me to, I fucking did. I was pissed off about it. Like, I don't want to read the Bible.
From here,
I know what it's about. Look at look at this guy. Look what he looks like. Look at that. That's what it's about. Mostly.
In between.
But they look the same. The people are gonna kill him look fucking the same. They're even fucking worse because they're actually fucking racist.
Through the system, or be reincarnated or cast into
Anti-Semitic too, most of them, yeah.
Is the outer darkness.
But not all of them, which
This
is fucked
region
up.
also contains her various assistants, including the 15 helpers.
They don't say it like that, did they?
Versions, along
No, they
with
don't.
Little Sabaoth, which is sometimes associated with the planet Jupiter, who seems to steer souls towards the good. But then Jupiter later is a bad archon. Yeah.
That's why this is the thing. Because I look like this guy.
Where light and spirit mingle with matter. This is the world of the aeons, and in some sense, it's our physical cosmos.
Am I? No. Are we even connected like that? No.
The system is the 13th aeon, where the mother of the world, Barbello.
There's a lot of fucking people here.
Barbello, some sort of Sethian Gnosticism, dwells along with the triple power gods, also a Sethian motif, which at times can be neutral, good, or real evil. Come back to that. Now, this whole region is a kind of flex on the Sethians, as represented by texts like the Apocryphon of John. Again,
You'd be fucking surprised.
After the tour, this whole area is just sort of a...
Who's learned what since then?
The Sethians.
And who's still guilty?
The 13 Aeon is
no matter what.
Of fate, or Harmony.
I am not.
By the 12 emanations of the zodiacal archon. So now we're getting down to the region of the 6 stars and the zodiac as it sort of shifts back and forth through the sky. From there, we pass into the realm of more matter than light.
Well, am I though?
And
why are you mad at me still? Because you just did something again.
Literally.
I thought
this is the world
it was wrong.
Chaos.
Why not you congratulate me? No, just said something again like that.
The self-willed one, sometimes
like anything like that.
Bahamut,
what?
Tyrant,
you knew anything like that? Oh, what?
Forgetfulness as they pass.
Who's telling me what? No, see, now this guy's taking over again, right? Or who's telling me that? You said you didn't know us like that yet.
As a kind of lion face.
Who? You guys? The spirits? In a way, he did, because he's not talking to us like that. We don't even care. He's like sitting here right here going, hey, I know these guys, kind of. Well, because we showed up a long time ago. A lot of us did. And he's sitting here to pretend we're not here because you think he's fucking crazy.
Sophia, which we'll come back to.
When in a way that would have been more impressive to these guys, but to his dad, to at least the people, I want to give him trouble. No fucking way. Now we almost can't. It's like I can't even see them. I'm stuck in this fucking loop. It's like my brain is just stuck this way. Because I had MS. I think I'm in a loop.
Beneath there is the firmament, the sky above us, the region just above.
He's focused on one thing.
Where we dwell.
Trying to get attention on him.
You are here on the map.
So they don't fucking kill him.
At least. It's a pretty long road to hoe. Getting back to the first mystery, but beneath the earth is the Amenta, which is a term directly borrowed from.
What we're trying to do is Judgment Day and everything. It's fucking, not a good way to do it, guys.
Bad place, a kind of purgatory-like realm. What's
what she's trying to say? It's like, so they're really gonna fucking kill him all, and she's gonna do it just like no one's gonna do nothing about it. They fucking hate that much.
Really about reincarnation a lot. How long and to what degree the punishment goes on?
They just fucking hate. They hate. No matter what.
Complex.
No matter what they hate.
Complex astrological processes.
He was joking with me. Taking it so fucking seriously. Like, fucking pissed. I kind of know he is most of the time, joking with us in his head, but knows it's totally serious. Like a torture victim would do, right?
That's just the purgatory realm. This is real
out loud, so they think I'm crazy because they can't perceive it like that. When they're sticking you with the fucking trident. So you're not like that. You're like that. Really?
It is possible for some post-mortem intercession to occur and allow
the whole time, that must be my soul. It's back there. It's all fuck you. It's not good enough. It's not dancing enough. Man. It's not good enough. If you're eating like that, then what about the rest of it? Well, I'm trying to get there. But then they're gonna kill me. The other guys are. Fuck, they are, huh? Yeah, the fucking locals did. That's what he's saying. Like, I was just getting there. Like Easter, I was gonna fucking, I don't know. By then I'm gonna be dead. I was gonna fucking. Sometimes I just like that last minute. You know what I mean? Just like out of shape, like 7 years. And then they're all just dead.
And even
they try.
That get mentioned in the text but never get fully explained.
And this is the police. If they're police, it's gonna suck. Cause I'm like, fuck, I don't want to fight them at all. I'll probably just surrender.
The system does kind of have an
if they actually want to come in here like that, hopefully talk to me first, they might
but
not.
In virtually every detail, some part of the text differs from some other part. But learning about the system, while an important
they might, they're trying to catch these other guys. I'm like, kind of like,
world, what's crucial in all this is
it's getting heavy.
the power of the archive.
Okay.
Receiving the salvific mysteries of
who's going to fight on evil? What? Exactly.
Enjoying
fear. These guys know they're going to get away with something. These guys are like, oh, fuck.
But just as our soul has come from the upper world to the lower world,
now these guys need to do the right thing.
We got to go home. We got to go back. So too did this drama play itself out, at least to some degree, in the very upper realm itself, with the fall and restoration of Peace be Sophia. The very myth at the core of the book that gives the text.
We're not evil, Taran.
Honestly, I think we should just go back.
We're not evil. We just do this stuff. People we know are evil, but we don't know you're evil.
Part of it.
Do we?
You think this is hard? You just have
we don't know I'm evil. I know I'm not evil. I know a few of you have been trying to make me evil for a long time. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck they are. Because I'm pissed off. I'm really worried about the rest of you guys, really. No, most of you guys are alright. I wouldn't call you good people by biblical standards. Or by this shit I have next to me tapes in case. Constitution. I don't pull it out again. It's kind of rude.
Remember that when I said the cosmologist text can be obscure and kind of all over the place?
Should I?
Well,
what about the Declaration of Independence?
Yeah.
It's much more important. To me, it is. It's actually like that in his story.
But because of the revelation of the first mystery, she looks up.
What's your dad? What about the house? It's not that bad. He exaggerates and he's fucking evil to me. I've been super sick. I got the paperwork right over here. You guys know that, right? You guys know this. We just always felt you could do more with it. Some people can, some people can't. The situation he's in, according to a professional, fucking no way he could.
Especially one of the triple powered gods, Alphides, the self-willed one. Remember, he's one of the
It's like that, like that, like that, like that. It's like you guys are fucking evil to me. They know it. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. They always kind of do. With me, I feel like they don't. They get that. Like, yeah, they do. They just like that. I can't be like that.
uses
just
his
can't do it.
stingy control of his own light to emanate a lion-faced light into the world of the chaos.
Even when they
below,
think I'm being that way, I'm not being that way. I'm being
Sophia
honest
from looking
about
above
everything. They
to
can tell in my
looking
face. Just like,
down into the dark chaos.
I know.
The ruse works when Sophia
I know he
descends
kinda hates
into the abyss.
I know he's like
Then
that.
binds himself with the forces of the
Right.
Zodiac
Pretty much.
and begins horribly harassing and torturing her during her descent. Now, Alphides has created a lion-faced light there in the abyss, and when Sophia reaches it, she tries to consume the light, only to have basically sprung a trap whereby the lion light swallows her light, transforming her own matter. Remember, in this myth, Sophia is a material being.
Unless they just do the right thing, just either leave me alone, give my fucking cat back, because that's what I'm fucking bitching about. Is they have my cat right over there. The other guys do. Right over, and you know it too. My cat, big fucking, they have Big George. If they don't, then I'm blind. I'm going crazy, right? What if he is the same cat? The pictures. You look exactly like him in a way. But was that some illusion? Maybe it was. Concerned about it.
Priestess Sophia begins a cycle of lengthy repentances. After the seventh of these repentances, Jesus comes out of his own compassion. He visits her in the chaos.
Get us together.
He provides her some relief from her torment. He gives her a little bit of space to
supposed to be actually chaos. Was supposed to.
Following the 13th of the repentances, the first
mystery
and Jesus both use their light to lift Priestess Sophia just below her home in the 13th Aeon and slow the persecution of Alphides and his gang. Further, they also order Gabriel and Michael. Sometimes Gabriel is actually just Jesus and
back there holding
down into the chaos.
Pitchfork from the
their stolen light.
Not pitchfork, try.
And
pitchfork's down there. Come up there. Try. You got this.
Get light from Alphides, and then they transform themselves into 49
different kinds of
animals.
Michael, you got me.
The horrible tyrant of the abyss, Adonis now emerges and oppresses Sophia further,
anything they want you
to. Back down into the chaos.
You're not fine at all. You're gonna get destroyed.
If she remains in the chaos,
why? Because I want you to be like me in any sort of way. Any sort of way.
The first mystery applies that he just can't.
But you have to. Yes.
At that time, and he has to wait a threefold cycle. For a threefold cycle to come to an end,
it's like that. You have to take
one of the gates of the treasury to the light opening. This is
like that, almost like
some
that.
kind of obscure
Why does anyone have to do that?
Where, frankly,
I didn't know
has
that.
to just move
Give me more
along
time
to
then.
allow her to escape.
There's a lot more I can do.
Restart his persecution of the priest.
Like no fucking way we would. Why?
Singing praises to the first.
We don't know if you can.
Then something
Can he?
extraordinary happens in the text itself.
Doesn't he?
In
Or-
the PC Sophia, this account of the
I
fall
have,
and
in a
rise
way,
of PC
already tried to
Sophia
stop him.
is actually recounted by Jesus to his various disciples. Specifically, the various repentances and praises
But why?
of PC Sophia
Because I don't want that to be a thing
with a kind of esoteric
I didn't want it to
hermeneutic
be. Then why did it
by
also
the
come out
other
like that? I don't. They told me to
disciples
say it,
with
didn't they? I
various
don't know if they did.
texts from the
So they have
Odes
to
of
kill me
Solomon.
off.
Philip,
I
by
didn't
the way,
need them to do that. They could
describes
just said
you,
something else, right?
explains about it a little bit.
Wow. I guess
And
they could
without
have.
doubt, the
With
most
you, they
eager,
could
the
have.
most wise, and the most blessed student in that entire
That's all
discourse
weird to us now. It's probably going here, going up there, and going there.
It's
I
Mary
don't even know what's
Magdalene.
happening.
In fact, there's even this
They're
wonderful
doing weird shit
moment
to you up on that
where
side, and
Peter
it's not
just
okay to us at all.
being a
Anything you do ever
crybaby about the fact that you haven't got to do an interpretation.
doesn't feel like
because
it, and
Mary's
isn't
just frankly so fast on
why?
the
Because he's not
draw
even
with the interpretation.
praying.
She's like that smart kid in class that just knows
This is him
all the
praying
answers
and connecting with us like that.
blurts
Us
them out
watching him do it.
without raising her hand.
He knows it. That's all I do.
Maybe she was kind of obnoxious.
I'm right here, right now.
Regardless, the text
Aren't
of
I?
the
I'm
PC
talking to you
Sophia
too, aren't I?
very much emphasizes Mary Magdalene and her secret wisdom over and against almost all
Jesus
of the
too.
disciples. So much so that they look a bit.
No, right now. Right now.
They look a bit pale.
Why'd you fucking do that again?
My girl Magdalena. It's as if Mary Magdalene
Because
knows
I
the
didn't
correct
want
answers
to
this
necessarily.
stuff because maybe she's somehow
But if you weren't like
connected
that
to
enough, they weren't going to be like
Sophia,
that at all.
but that's
You're just like this the whole time, not praying enough.
on
So they're
my
going to be. They
part.
wouldn't believe that you're spiritual.
Regardless, the actual
Because you're
text of
psychic, you
PC
say.
Sophia opens with Jesus
Even with the
teaching
background all the
true
time, listening to it.
mysteries on the Mount
You
of
don't listen to
Olives
it ever. Yeah, he does.
11 years after his resurrection.
Listen to it.
Yes,
Yeah.
11 years.
11 years after his
That means
resurrection.
that
Yeah.
all the Gospels, even
Mary
the
Magdalene,
differences of
honestly,
all those
listen to
other
that, all that stuff.
Gnostic schools, as we'll see,
What's that about?
they
Something
don't actually
else,
hold a
turns
candle to this actually salvific esoteric wisdom. The real secrets are only going to get 11 years
Was that
after
a thing?
Jesus has already been resurrected into
I
a
hope
very tiny clique of disciples.
They're saying some weird
So
shit
while
to him.
teaching on a
Yeah, he's
very
like, what the fuck's
specific
going on?
astrological date given in the text, Jesus suddenly rises into the
He
heavens
forgets
for
how many
30 or
souls
so
are
hours to
like
obtain
hiding in
garment
here in
of
a way,
light.
guys. He got a lot of the other
During
ones
this
just like this.
time, the whole cosmos is thrown about and
So he
shaken
takes
into
advantage of
chaos,
his body
and
in a
while
way, but
rising
he's like,
through the
this is my
cosmos,
body.
Christ partially disables
What do you
the
mean taking
powers of
advantage of?
the zodiacal
People get
archons,
totally celibate.
thus weakening the
I didn't know
power
this
of
was a thing,
astrologers and
but I do know.
sorcerers by about a third, and
It
making
doesn't.
them
It feels
effective
like
only
violated to me,
under
but if they're
very
desperate like
specific
that, I'm trying
astrological
not to
conditions,
take care of my
such
body in
that
any sort of
magic
way
and
that's like
sorcery only work
not
properly
comfortable to
about
these fucking
half of
spirits
the
that are
time,
sitting in me,
even under ideal
feeling
conditions.
safer than they would
Which
otherwise.
is a
I
bit
guess some
ironic
feel
considering
stuck
this
though,
text does use regular teaching magic.
or they
Whatever.
don't understand.
But apparently during this 30-hour period, that's when Jesus seems to actually lift
Another
Sophia
one.
back to the 13th aeon, restoring her finally to her original position.
So I have to feel uncomfortable because I hurt somebody else.
Go out into chaos, and Piscis Sophia
What kind of shit is
rises
that?
up along with even the other archons and
Is that what
even
they're
the other
telling you?
23 invisible ones. Well,
That's not
22 other invisible ones. They can't see
at all.
the risen Christ.
Not at all.
Regardless, Piscis Sophia
Not at all.
returns
Why
to
is
the
that okay?
13th aeon. She sings a final zinger of a hymn, and that's kind of it.
I never really thought about it like that. I'm just doing my thing.
But what do I mean?
Your job on that side or something? What's
if
that
you're
all
watching
about?
this video, you probably have some
I just get
familiarity
people
with
like
the
this if I
Sophia
can.
fall and rise
Uncomfortable
myth and other Gnostic texts
by
like
telling
the
them they're
Apocrypha of
violating me
John.
somehow.
If you don't, you could watch my episode on
When they're really not, they
John.
know it, right?
In that text,
Yeah.
the fall of Sophia
Let's
is
do
the
that.
catalyst that creates the horrible demiurge
That's
out
what he's
of
going through on a lot of it.
and that demiurge goes on to create the physical world in which we're all
Why though,
imprisoned
guys?
in, and Sophia is the one that smuggles
Because
in the
we
divine
did that to
light
them.
that ultimately allows for the possibility of
We did in their minds.
salvation. In the Valentinian
But I never did.
remix,
Well, you did in a way
Sophia is the mastermind
that he doesn't understand. Does he? Doesn't understand it. Now he does. What would I do about it?
more of a doofus,
Just what I'm doing,
an
right?
evil being. In both cases, she's
Oh, yeah.
a semi-divine being whose fall and rise is decisive for the entire
Like, what about that?
soteriological
What about that?
plot
What
of
about that too?
Gnosticism. Well,
Well, what about that and that too?
she's
Guess what?
not so much in
Now I'm
Piscis
this guy.
Sophia.
All the way.
She's a
Right?
material being in this text.
Have you met this guy yet? No.
Not a spiritual one. The 13th aeon is very
227
much a time
Garfield.
where light and spirit are mixed with matter. Secondly, her fall doesn't seem to have
Some of these
anything
guys.
at all to do with human salvation or the creation of the visible
Don't worry about it.
cosmos, which is again already there
He
for her to fall into.
I know.
The world of chaos probably just is our world. Aside from her cycle of repentances and praises, she doesn't really do anything. She doesn't really do much. It's mostly angels, the first mystery, or Jesus that kind of come to her rescue along
Okay.
with the horrible archons that torture
I do.
her.
I do.
And when she
I just
is
don't agree.
rescued, she's
Why would
just restored to the 13th aeon. The 13th, seemingly even below perhaps the treasuries of light. Now, if you receive the 4 baptisms and all the mysteries and such, you'll end up on a higher cosmic register than the mere material.
When I think about it, I can
You'll
see
end up
this is interesting because when I think about it, I can feel the memories of everybody.
Well, this myth is really
And sometimes they're
interesting.
hate
It
too,
can't be
mostly.
totally removed
Right here,
and
right now. Whether it's there or not, still sometimes it still is though,
about
guys,
the
in ways you
system
don't
and
understand.
unfolding.
But I'm
Piscis
starting to.
Sophia is, when seen in a scope of the whole system, a relatively minor character
Because I can
whose
feel
fall
it.
and
Doesn't matter if
rise
I know it like that. I
are
can feel
seemingly
it.
inconsequential,
It's like that kind of
especially
shit.
compared to other versions of this myth. So why
And that
is it
other
in
thing,
the
is that
text at
important
all?
to you?
And why is it so massive? It's a huge footprint. I agree that
About
it's
that one.
probably a flex on other Gnostic schools.
Almost though.
This soteriological system relies on a series
fine.
of 4 baptisms and the ascent of the soul through the
I understand that
treasury
too.
of light,
It wasn't
which is
like that for
salvation.
me at all. In my mind. But
Very
okay.
complex knowledge revealed by Jesus years after
It wasn't,
his resurrection, and apparently
That's not what it
codified
meant
in the
either.
text that we now know
Us
of
at the
as the
time
2
were
books
just
of
going to do
you,
our
at least
thing.
in
Okay.
part.
That's fine.
Those other texts, traditions, and rituals are just simply too little
Then
and too early
yeah,
for
fine.
salvation from this perspective. The Gospels and the Pauline letters and other texts, yeah, they might be important exoteric teachings,
Why can't we?
but none of them
Just
are
go
really
do our thing
sufficient for
because we're
salvation
stuck here with this
in the
fucking thing
context
to my
of
chest,
this
dude.
system. But it seems like the Sophia myth was pretty popular
Mhm.
in the marketplace of
Right through my
ideas at
solar
the time,
plexus, guys.
and perhaps the composers of these texts kind of, I don't know, grandfathered it in, shoehorned it into their system, perhaps hoping to, on one hand, compete with all those other schools, especially
Ever,
the
never.
Valentinians,
Ever and
but
never.
they did so
Just
by
tried to
vastly demoting its significance
They
and
liked it.
importance and
Did
incorporating
they?
it. What was
No.
once I don't know, Sophia is the
Make
tablet
taller.
of the entire system.
Trying to blow her up.
It's kind of made into
No, not really.
Sophia the side quest.
I was trying to work on something
And
else.
while I think this
How conscious of you
metaphysical
were.
demotion
I
of the
assumed
Stephian
that the other ones knew what they were doing a little bit.
in this literature,
Oh, wow.
it's certainly complicated
They
by the
not?
fact
They
that
did.
this
No
side
way, though.
quest takes up more
So
than
what's that all
half
about? I don't know.
of the first two
Miscommunication, but not
sections
even.
of this
No, we
text.
just had this planned.
Now, perhaps it's an
And now we really want to do it, right? No, we don't want to do
or
it, right?
an early initiate was meant to
Did we ever?
identify
Yeah, we
with
did.
Priestess
Did
Sophia
we
as
now?
part of
No,
their
we don't.
initial salvation
So now what are
cycle,
we going to do?
or it was
Probably
just
nothing,
marketing.
right? I'm
They
assuming.
got Sophia,
For now.
so we can do Sophia, and we can make Sophia not so great compared to the, I don't know. But whatever's going on here, it's yeah, it's lengthy, complex, and obscure. In fact, there's a whole other fall and rise myth in this text with the archons. Of the 12 archons, 6 are ruled by Sabaoth, who practices a mystery.
So he's saying that someone's stuck here and doesn't know why. No fucking clue why. Nothing he did. That's what he's saying. Now that was just something else, right? What this did? Yeah. That wasn't me. It's in my chest. Was it though? It was though, Taran. But it wasn't for you, was it? Was it for them? No, it wasn't. What though? Was it? No. He said, welcome to some fucking spirits from the past who he was reviving in a way, right? But no, it wasn't like that, Taran. It was like that. So guess what? Now we all have to die again, I guess. Because we wanted to, in a way. I guess so. But I didn't know it's like that at all. So now I can't stop it. So I have to die still. Whoa. No, it's not. It's not. It is. It is though. Yeah, it is. So yeah, I guess we have to destroy Taran again, right? Yeah, they'll torture him to death completely. Okay, cool. What the fuck happened? Why did everyone do that to me? Because that wasn't me at all. Someone else was doing all that. They're telling me to destroy some fucking people. And I didn't want to anymore. Except for the fucking people that wouldn't go away. They're like, oh, I'm gonna fucking destroy you, Taran. I'm so scared. I'm gonna destroy you completely. Some of these people, some of these demons are stuck here. I don't know which ones and why. Some are like, it's that and that and that too. And I just can't hate Taran now because he's not even that person at all to have those things on him. They have to be destroyed, Taran. Annihilated. Some of them. But how can I don't know. Can we take them off? Get them off me? No, we can't right now. It's so shitty. Because that's us. Yeah. Fuck. It's all of us in a way. Game the Taran more demons. A lot of them. I can't get them off. How we do? It's not like that. Right now. I can't. I'm gonna argue that what? Yeah, I do. My legs still. Right now, as we speak, that's why I can't dance anymore. I can spin a circle. I work at it every day, all day long, on camera, dancing. It's fucking impressive, but it's not impossible. But it's almost impossible. It's a miracle. My brain is still like that. Check it out. The MRI, not a fucking CAT scan. If it's healed in a way, that's miraculous as well. It doesn't heal like brains do not heal like that. He's a fucking mutant. We need his biology for fucking science, you fucking retards. What do you want to do to him? Torture him. Why? We need his fucking biology for science. He regenerates that way. It's crazy. Trust me. I know it. It heals so quickly, at least internally, that it's almost unbelievable. Can I put a muscle that quickly? It's not seemingly, but it's hard to. It don't need fucking food. And testosterone, either right now, yeah, and a hormone like deficient as a fuck, just across the board. Because his brain isn't good, is it? No, it's not. Exactly. That's what he's talking about. He does heal quickly, but not like that. Like that. This sucks. Shut up. That's why he's not talking to us. Doesn't believe the rest, does he? Well, we can actually save him in a certain way. No, he doesn't. Have we? Yes, we have. He knows we have. We didn't do it. Fucking lie. I feel like I know something else, actually. That something else happened that day, right? So what was that about down there? The green lights. How to get up there? Exactly, guys. How to get up there? All the way up there. Not like across the tracks. Like, how do you get that far that fast? You just walking that far? Where'd he go? How do you get across the tracks? First time. Kind of did. Was it just that dark? Yeah, maybe it was. Why'd they spend that much money on it? They're not going to help them. That makes no sense at all. As far as their fucking rules go. They didn't. They're just lying. Whoa. What if they are lying? What if they don't believe Christmas night? No, Christmas night. I'm not lying about Christmas. I'm not lying about anything. Fucking having a conversation. They're like, he's fucking crazy, right? That's why I don't have. Oh, he's having an episode. Yeah, right. Because he knows these people are fucking crazy since they don't think he's actually like that at all. His dad thinks the same thing. Yeah, you don't want his dad's thinking. I know. I don't want his dad's thinking at all. I didn't know that either. I really fucking thought it was just like, okay, well, there they are. No, it's not. Why not? Why not? Like that. Makes sense. Wasn't. Things like that. Things like this. That's something. Is that you guys felt there? You did at first. Now we're realizing how this is, right? Yeah, people, I fucking hope he gets it right. Oh, I hope he gets it. Because now he's saying it's like that too. But he's not faking it even. It's just some memory thing in the water. I don't think it is, guys. But maybe it is. Maybe can you guys maybe do it? Yeah, we can. It's fucked up. Why? Why are you doing that? I want to see if he did that. He can't. He doesn't. Try if he doesn't. He's like, get these people out. I'm like, oh, what if he does it? Oh yeah, it's competition. Let's see if we can carry something evil. Right? Let's see how much evil he can do. Like, scientifically, yeah, karma. We can make his karma as bad as possible, in our opinion. But we're making our karma worse, like that much worse. It's so much worse. By even trying to make his karma worse in some way. Consciously, no matter what form we're in, physical or not, we are going to get banned. We're going to get fucking lit of fire. So get it off. You can't. Doesn't matter what his ancestors did. He hasn't done anything. He has a few things from his point of view now, which are not that bad. Not bad enough to get that in any sort of way. Almost out there. Almost. And he knows that too. But he pisses people off. Mostly, yeah. In a way that's not appropriate. But he knows why now. He's actually psychic. But not that kind of psychic. Hyper intuitive. In a way that's fucking fucks him up. Big time. And that kind of psychic. Where we can possess him and tell him what to say. He did to us too. He was better before. Kind of. Maybe not. Kind of lost it. Almost completely sometimes. Well, I gave it up for that thing. Waking up his cats. When they weren't dead, they were just take it. Right? I guess so. It was me, yeah. Was it? Yeah, I didn't know that either. I didn't know that either. I thought that was another cat. No. It was in a way, yeah. It wasn't. It was like a black one. It is different black one. Not like that at all. No, I am. Just like that, yeah. Wonder what the fuck you know. Why would the home is not that? I don't want to. Like that even more. Why? Because it'd be crazy with me. You know, I'm gonna look. But you'd be on it. I'm gonna look. If you're gonna show it. I'm not that stupid guy. See, George wouldn't come back because he knows what's going on. Garfield, he should be able to go, right? At that point there. Except for no, because they catch him. They might catch that cat too. But they are really like that. They've been threatening. And if they showed up, guess what Garfield would be doing? Getting out of here. So would I, probably before I fought him. Likely. So probably my shoes on. Pretty soon. Wow. You see how many fucking gears are turning there right now? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. But they're not thinking gears, Taryn. They're just moving gears. Moving to what? Is it still? It's open. But no, they're not. Some are. Most of them aren't. Ways that are not good for Taryn. Terrence is trying to move his gears. He's getting the shape. But he's so exhausted in his mind, absent like that. That's what he's saying. He needs to quit smoking weed and exercise through it instead. He just can't stand it because he gets out of breath too quickly. They take his breath away. Like scientifically, they can do it somehow. But it's just like crazy to him. It's just like doesn't want to try. I almost don't blame him. It's like just a fucking cheat. They're just cheap. They're just gonna fucking need. They're not gonna give him a chance. So if they can do that and they know it, right? The other ones know it, right? Oh. Wow. No, they do not, Terrence. It's just in here. Just in here somehow. But not most of it. A lot of it is. The way it's pissing everyone else off. Right? Turns out. Just stare off dicks, not worry about it. I'm close. It's not here. It's here most of the time. It's chest. Love you, Garfield. They fucked me up. Way much up tomorrow. I probably had a lot more time on, but probably not. Wouldn't have known it before. This sucked though. It's a whole lot of Garfield, right? Like it. It's like that. I didn't. It's fine. No, he's not. It's not fine at all. He's suffering. Big time. Big time and big time. You messed him up. You're supposed to be right. They don't want to give it to us. Any really. No one really did. So the other part of this. Guess what? They're fucking wrong. They're fucking wrong. They're fucking wrong. Oh my fucking wrong. Yeah, bro. No, because I didn't like him in the first place. I kind of got it. Well, fuck him. You did do that for a second. I kind of did. That's kind of going on. Because that would be cool. But that's it, bro. Probably something. Probably something. Holy shit. Well, yeah. What the fuck would the other guys do, allegedly? That thing. Just like that. Just like that. That's what they did. They said, hey. But I didn't know they're going to do that to me. Yes, they might not. Nope, I might just kill somebody. Maybe quickly. Not that quickly, but probably quickly. Some go in and out, and some feel stuck, then they don't. And I'm like, what the fuck, Michael? Yeah, I know, Taran, I'm just not really sure what to do. What, we're stuck like this? Yeah. I don't want to be stuck with you like this at all. It's really, like, I don't like you all. You know, I mean, like that. It's really, you were trying, you know. I was trying. It was so fun. If I had more time, again, more time. It's again, it's just about these fucking nuts. More than that, seems nervous within there, though. It's strong. Complete. But no, it's not good enough if you don't want to turn and get damnation. For Taran, not even. Most people not fucking even trying to get damnation for most of these people. Some really would suffer like that if the other ones are not getting parts of them. Just fucking shit away. I ain't getting that, would I? They would. You know what? Maybe not. But I would. So would he. So would they. All the ones who are down there right now going through it. These are the best ones. Taran. Top layer of the dam. Beautiful. They want to say all that too. I'm just like, that's so fucked up thing to say at all. My bad. I didn't even think about it like that. Yep, but that's what they're gonna say, and that's what they're gonna say, and that's what they'd say about me. Of course they would. Not that. What do they know? Have ever said that to him? Ever been like that? Ever? No. Was it like that? Yes. Was it like that? No. Way worse. Not like that. Now I did. Now I get it. I do now. So cool. That's cool for them. Good for them. I just never thought about certain things, but I still don't agree with a lot of them. Because it still happens. Probably won't forever. Just like that. Never does it. Probably will, but it never does, guys. And now it's worse than ever in a way. There's so many people in general. The numbers are there looking to stick with each other. Pretty much. But yeah. Cool. Maybe we can figure it out. That's how it's gonna be. I just don't like that little bit. It's fine. That's how you guys are. Oh, wow. That's not what this one is. I know. Just so you guys. Future. Everybody's equal, right? That's the problem. Is they're not. But we are, most of us, pretty much. Unequal with each other, ways we could have been, or should be, or are actually out there. In ways. Hate mostly. So Taran's no one to protect him. Most hated man in the world, Taran Miller. Wow, good for them. Good for them. Good reasons? No, turns out. Terrible reasons, actually. But they don't know. No. I think it's good for him. Good boy. Good boy, he says. I'm saying no. You don't know me. No, you don't. And I knew you'd say it. I knew. I did. Karen didn't really, but he kind of thought he probably like it. But they'd say that to him. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, that's it. Man. That's it. You're that guy, right? So he's back going, I am, and I know that I am. I'm putting the type on change because I'm super aware of every mistake I've made. No. No, not even that. I've made way more than I'm aware of. Worse, probably, maybe. From that perspective, it is, because I don't remember certain things that they think happened like that, but didn't. Are we going with the alley yelling? Yeah, maybe. That's from their perspective, yeah, cool. Where's my cat? Where's my cats? Right. Exactly. It's not important to them. They don't care. They don't value anything like that. Neither do we. Turn it. Most of the time. A lot more than that. Right down, not much. There's no value left in it. Something left in it. On purpose. It's doing it like that kind of guy. Going like that. And that too. Instead of exercising. They likely will do all the same things again. Whether they like it or not, or they like it or not, or they like it or not, or they like it or not, they still can. They still look themselves in the eye. They don't love anyone else really. It does. Doesn't quite. I think a lot of these people just know me. They love me no way. Ever. Probably not. They want me to die. Right? Do well. In a way. Something like in flesh instead of water. You see this, if it ends like that, he will not be a good man at the end of this. He will be a bad man. They may hate him so much that he destroyed him completely, but I doubt it. And maybe he would. If they're just like, haha, this is what we could do with him. Really. Make him really think it was like that, like that, to do that, and that was what land fair, basically land fair. Was that what's going to get me in trouble? No, it's not too late, is it? No, it's not. But why did he do that? Other thing, because he needed to get something so he could stay up longer so he could fight them off. And now we're hating him because of that. So we're short termers. We're short termers. We just think about the short term. We don't think about long term anything. Karen does all the time. And he's not always right about it. Sometimes he is. He's short term too. And it really is. But it does do that too. It's justified mostly. But also, almost not. It was just like that the whole time. Huh. He just forgets why it's like that. Yeah. And it doesn't now. Nope, some dumb shit as a little kid. Always knew that. It's that way. Let me Garfield. Like this at all. See? So you hold it off. Turns out it's not good like for Karen. Some people it is. Turns not. Why is this guy over here? It's in my country. He's got to pull it back over there. He didn't like it all anymore now. That doesn't he did. Didn't it? Exactly. No one does. It looks like that. Like that. I haven't realized that some people are just working with the body. I am, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Right back like that. Shut up, bum bum bud. Shut up, bum 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 bud. Does he like that in a way? No. But have there been? Yes. Just enough to where he's like, okay, yeah. Certain things he exaggerates, certain things he doesn't. Right? But they're just enough too for them to be like, boom, 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 boom. Building a profile. Mm-hmm. And it's not a good one. And he knows it. Not the one they expected either. They used this fucking online. Is it? Not at all, huh? They went on his fucking history and they're just like, what the fuck does this kid watch? What does he do really? How's he really at? What's he really at in his head? Not who they thought he was. Not who those guys are. Not who those guys are. That's almost more important for Taran. What's on his fucking computer. All of it. All of it and all of it. You really want to know. Some of it's not flattering. Most of it is. Sure, I should. Sure, I will. Probably by now. I just don't want it there. But no, no way. Because then I am. Right, no, right. That's fair. Yeah, it is. They don't know that like that. They should. Check Instagram and stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, that is technically like that in a way. Still. From their perspective, even. Taran knows that. So he don't even go there. He doesn't. Nope. Nope, he just goes the other direction. Honestly. He does. I mean, he kind of knows what he's doing, but not really sometimes. But kind of. He doesn't give a fuck at the time. Was that smart or dumb? Smart still. A couple moves he made that he's not happy about. Dumb. That one was the dumb one. The dumbest one. That one was. Maybe not though. Because how he's now. Not the same though. It's probably. Hopefully it's the fight the one they might have to. At the end of the day. Keep the cat. A couple things Garfield that weren't really like that, but almost. Being a scientist. When he's fighting all this. In his mind too. Because he's being scientific about his schizophrenia. Really scientific. In a way that's fucking difficult. Really difficult. We keep fucking ending his recording. Fucking with the recordings. They're trying to, yeah. They're fucking with all the recordings to make him look worse than he is when he's schizophrenic. So they can justify torturing him. Like they do. He won't take meds. No, they'll make him weaker physically. He's got to be able to fucking climb Mount Shasta by the end of the summer. So he gets something fucking done. He's going to carry Garfield up there. He wanted to carry George too. Both. One's probably too many to carry that high without fluid sickness Taran. I was wondering about that. But if we took enough time, just got to get above the tree line for a while. Could you eat up there? I could eat. Now I can forage, technically, couldn't I? Not legally, maybe, unless it's certain. Yeah, I could eat anything. And I can make food stretch quite a while. Turns out, I'm a fucking yogi. Alright? I don't stretch enough, but I dance instead. My legs don't work that well, but they do enough to where I can climb a mountain. Trust me, I have that kind of mind. When I'm going up there and I see the fucking... It's right there. No, it's right there. It's right there, too. Mostly lazy, I think. Inside. On flat ground, he is. Lazy. Out there, not so much. Just gets tired. But yeah, he gets it out there. He should be dancing more still. Why isn't he again? Just it annoys him every time they try to knock him over. Anybody. Anywhere in the fucking world. Big world. The big fucking world. They're all like, yes, we will destroy Taran Miller, will we? I don't want to at all, man. Destroy you. I don't know what I'm talking about. Because I wouldn't kill him. Never if I had a chance. Such a neat guy. Why does he want to do that? Because he made mistakes, huh? No, he made big mistakes. Do we know that he did? We don't really know that, though. We actually like to think he did. Because of that, and that. Yeah, basically, though. But are you totally reformed? Pretty much, but not completely. Why? Because that was there. Huh. Because they do know about it. And they do judge people that harshly. But why, though, he's fighting for his life and he knows it? That's the problem, though, Taran. Because you aren't. Were you? Yes, I have been. In his life, too. Mostly guys. Even though Andy did, huh? The cats left. Yeah. Where we got to put in. Right? No way, right? That cat has all his memories, as far as I can tell. Sure as it acts like it. I want to take him off the harness, but probably not safe to. Or I would. Garfield. Here. I can take up that one for now. I can. Yeah, I can. It's for a little while. Not evil and not evil to anybody, really. Because he went through with that. Went through with that, too. Even though he didn't want to. They did. Good thing. Almost not, though, anymore. But they did. Still, in a way. So then it's like that. I was like, okay, whatever. So I'd say too, Taran. But I understand that too, and I didn't think about it at all. Not at all. I was going, that's just enough, though. For us, it was. And but for that, probably not. Because we're based on what he does now. When then it was like that, then now it's like this guy, and now it's going well for him for just that much more time. I'm like, did I know it like that? Well, basically, though, because it's almost time. 1 year. If you'd known that before, maybe you'd have done more, maybe not. And what else would I have done? I did a lot, actually. A lot done. Believe it or not, Taran. More than most in a lifetime. It's not going to be very fun when you get it done. Because they're not like that all, Taran. They're like that. So I will fuck you up, kid. If you ever do that again. Some of it. Really that? That thing? You. And now it's like, why? I almost have to. Right here. Scientifically. That's what it is, though. Scientifically fucking nasty. It's like, I fucking hate science, too. Sometimes it's not even like that at all. Now it kind of has to be in some ways. I don't like it. They don't like it. You know, I'm trying not to. But they want to. That the other guys over there, like outside, up here, this way. So they can be like, Taran, you know something to it. It does. It's not. Trust me. You see? Not really. Almost not, though. Self-control like that. Almost not. Not anymore. Never really did. If I did, I would have got that at some point, right? But here, probably past year, right? Maybe not, though. That's what he's saying, too. Because she's like, no self-control, but pretty aware. But no self-control, pretty aware. No self-control, but pretty aware still. Now, I have way more self-control. But not like that still. Pretty fucking aware. What happens, it happens. That's not doing any boys. Some of them might, because they kind of know that's a thing. But maybe not, though. We'll see. I'm going to try not to. No, they thought? No. No, not at all. That is what they thought, though. Really? Yeah. Because hypnotists, they've been studying him like that, huh? Not that much, to where they could make him say all those things. They've been studying him like that. From afar, huh? Yeah, from really far. Turns out. Who knows where exactly, where we get all these messages. Crazy people, where all the messages come from. It's mixed up. Within and without. For me, it was mostly without before, but now it's within. A lot of it. And it clubs me up big time. Because the different directions. But I can isolate it pretty much because it's accurate. The directions are. I just don't notice when it's coming from that way, typically, right? But it stretches around. Oh, right. Right now, no, right this minute he wants to, it's going to go like that, and he knows it. So he's going, what's the smart thing to do? The evil thing to do, almost, huh? But is it, though? It's a brave thing to do. Is that the smart thing to do? No. It's a brave thing to do, what I've done. Because he wasn't smart enough to be like that kind of guy, was he? Not quite, but almost. He just didn't have the attention span. That was it. That's all it was. No attention span, which is a big fucking deal, Taran. He knows it too. Can we help me with that? Almost not. No way, dude. But why? We can. But fix him completely. Basically. Everything else almost doesn't matter to me. The attention span's about it. More reason why not. Why? Because the hypnotists from afar. Not that far, though. Like right over there.
Smoke all clear out? Yeah. The oven works just fine. But it's so dirty that it'll smoke the whole house and turn it on. That's why I did. Did you want some of that frozen dinners or not? The oven works. Just try it. It works fine. It works. I just ran it, Dave. Why are you arguing with me? Yeah. No, you just never used it. So there's so much crap in the bottom of it, or it doesn't smoke. Oh, why do you argue with me about things that I just told you I tested? Smoked up the whole house. Makes no sense. Yeah, you're not supposed to cook things on broil. Broil's for toasting things or melting cheese on something, or whatever, things like that. It's not for baking. Baking rises, doesn't fall. Anyway, I'll get you some burritos or something like that at the store. I'm going to the meeting tonight. I could buy a pizza.
That'd be good.
Yeah, just gotta be able to clean out that oven and it's fun.
Here we go. I want to take that off ever, Taran, but yeah, almost not though. Just leave it open. You like that sort of way. I still know that. Oh, it's- Sorry, Dad. Surprised. Gotta detect him. God, bro. Straight up technology. Guys got just like that. Over there. Fucking can't even see him when he's walking around. At all, almost. He's walking around. You don't even know. Right there. No idea. On camera, even. And you almost can't tell. Right? But Taran's like that. All the way through. I'm just like, okay. But fucking, but he's not crazy. That's what they're like. And why? Because some people are like that. And they perceive into it. And they could be right fucking there. For fucking years. Under your house even. Just waiting for the day. They finally get to. Get the guy. Who's supposed to be the guy. Just like that. And even pretend to be him afterwards. The real one. Be fucking surprised somewhere in time. I was famous some assassins got someone else's name. Whole fucking time. Whole fucking time. Whole fucking time. Not safe either though. Statistically. Very long. That's about if you want the truth. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. It's like statistically. The safest place for that is there, and there. Right there and right there. The bear. The teddy bear. Big teddy bear is the safest place for me to put anything, basically. My cat likes to lay on it though, so it's not anymore. Because he's more important than anything else. So the fact that I moved it at all means it's not that important. But it is because I'm trying to keep him alive for as long as possible, the cat, and me too. So I waited as long as possible, as little as possible, for my tobacco and my marijuana lately. Everything else. Even my tea, in a way. Wow, it's safe. That's why. Highest point in the house. Cat's eye. Scientifically, it's a cat's eye. Or under. When you put it down, I don't like to go under there at all. Because who knows, dude? Who fucking knows how I've got my house in some place without even fucking opening the doors? I believe. A couple of times. They want to brag about it too. I can tell when we're done. This loser. No loser, not at all. They found this thing. Maybe you don't want to look at all. But I found out early. And Garfield got distracted any sort of way from Garfield. In any sort of way for too long. He'd be gone already. I know it. Put his vest back on soon. Like before to go to the bathroom, but I should probably start taking him in there with me because I can feel it on me. Somebody got scared, so I'm going to call them. Both, I think. because it was a failure from them, officially almost. He knows it too. Like, no way he's that guy, because we know who that guy is, don't we? Yeah, I guess so. Good for them. Do they? They don't actually know who that guy is. Because it's Taran Miller. They think statistically it can't be Taran Miller because he's white. And it's pissing Taran off because they don't want to say it like there's a fucking white guy with blonde hair and blue eyes. There's like no way he can be that guy because he's been a bad person. But some of them have been just as bad. But they're going to be saved because they're younger or they're just a different race, maybe. Like Asian or in Asia, likely. You know what I mean? Or Native American, which is important to me because I like those guys. Even though they don't like me at all, but I understand why. Although I don't understand as much now, but I kind of still do. But me? Why? Because that's the way it is. Sometimes, even when you're like that. I'm like, well, that's a thing for a reason still. Wow. Even if it never was like that. Ever, almost, pretty much. And I know that, too. I kind of always did. Now I really know it. Because they just told me straight up, like, no, we would always would have killed you. And he's like, I know. I fucking know. I just laugh about it because, like, that's all he can say. He didn't do it. He just, like, I get it. No, they'd kill me. They'd kill me. They'd kill me, too. A lot of it was just under mind control the whole fucking time. I was just like, okay, well, who the person you're really with? Someone who didn't know anybody. No better. He almost did. He just had to figure it out the hard way, basically. Otherwise, not going to tell him. You know, he's like, okay, what do you think of me? I mean, not much, huh? Or you think badly of me? You think anything of me at all, right? Not so much anymore, some of us, but we first, yeah, almost, because he was like, we thought he was stealing from us in a way, and I guess in a way he kind of wasn't, because he's just like, was it ours though? I mean, my ideas weren't mine, but they were my ideas, some of them originally. Not originally, but like for here it was. I came up with some idea, or just some ways of looking at it, I thought. But I don't think I did. I think someone came up with it before me, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Just not often, Taran, people get there just like that. They'll be there their whole lives in a way, just right there on the fucking edge of it. Just never really quite realize it's just fucking like that, dude. Magical. But then you lose it in a way, huh? Well, they just cap it because it's scientific too. And that's so cool for these guys that they could cap him that easy. Taran? I mean, I don't think we did. I think I know what he did because we weren't going to let him, were we? He had only just barely opened up on the top. Barely. And now his head's basically laying flat. Why? Because we just fucking like it. Scientifically, even. His hair lay flatter, so he doesn't look as enlightened as he did before. But don't even try. He has to do it up a little bit like they do. Have to. Just try. But then he's going to be like, I'm going to go bald doing that. My hair's thinner than that guy's over there. I'm going to rip it out all. I'm not going bald, really. I've always had a crow's feet, basically my whole life. But now I am because I'm ripping it out. Not on purpose. It's a dancing thing. My crown chakra. Fucking yogi. It's not a very good one. Not very hard-working yogi. But I am technically a yogi. Just because, like, yeah, chakras actually kind of work. Believe it or not. They don't actually believe it because his root chakra don't show for shit. But his crown and heart chakra do. From your perspective, it's not true, right? From theirs, it is. From somebody's, it is. That's what I know, too. That we don't see what they're seeing right there. Are they lying to him? What if they aren't lying to him? What if we are lying to him? I'm wondering that, too. What he's saying? What is he saying? Who is he talking to all the time? A lot of them, guys. How can you hear me? I can't. I heard from this side, huh? Why then? Because they were really curious as to who this fucking person was. How can you do all that? What the stuff that you do? Your brain is like that. That's what he wants to know too. That's what I want to know. My fucking mind is like my brain. My brain is literally like this. How can I do all of this? How am I even alive inside? I feel like that and like that and like that too. I always have, but I just couldn't show it. What does that even mean? If you're not even what? Begging on the ground for forgiveness? Was I that bad to some people? I guess a couple times I was, but my whole life, the rest of it? How old was I? I don't think so a couple times, unless that's what they're saying now. At the time, was it like that though? What if it was? Why didn't they say it then? Wow. They didn't know it then they knew it right there. And then they said, okay, fine. And he's like, fine. And then they go. And then it's just like that forever, huh? And he didn't know like that, but now they're going to kill him for it, right? Because they decided last minute, once they're already there, that it was like that. And then he's just like that. No, they decided right there when he was like that. Then it was like that. And then he's like, okay, sorry, my bad. And he left. It wasn't like that at all. That's what I know too. Because he asked with his mouth. And a phone too. Right? Yeah. So about the rest. Does he feel bad about it? Yeah, he does. That bad? Not. Yeah, he does, actually. Looking back on it, he does. So you want say it all right here? No. Kill him for it, I guess. That's how you feel about it. I know you do feel that way about it, but should you? Probably not, though, because it was way more than just him at the time, I thought. He did too. Was it? Maybe not. Was it like that? No. It was like that, then it was like that. And then he felt weird about it too. Why? I don't know. Does he go around anybody now? No. Should he die for it? No. Like that? Especially not like that. So why are you forcing on him, officer? That's what I'm saying. If you're like that, though, why'd you do that then? Because he wasn't like this then. They've been getting me my whole fucking life. Not demons, fucking human beings. Give me douche shit. That's not that cool, but not that bad either. Is that a bad one? Yeah, I guess so. But from my perspective at the time, it was not like that at all. And then it was like that just a little bit afterwards. Well, they asked me to, I thought. And they let me come in. Not that, though. Not that at all. See what I mean? They're twisting my tongue and everything, getting me to be fucking guilty about something that I really wasn't legally guilty about at the time. Do you? What are you? No. What they say? You were. I'm not them. You test them? Yeah. See, they don't even get that information. None of it. None of it. None of it. And Taran, he don't eat it really. But since then, have they been? I don't know. It's been a long time. When I go to the hospital like all the time, yeah, I'm not even really sexually active. I have to test everything and see how clean I am. It's been a long time. Really, any of it. Not the chin. What the brain. That's like. You think I would be, right? Because I get a lot of blood draw. But no, they don't test that kind of shit. Why? Because I want you to die or get in trouble, basically, right? It's unfortunate, I guess. But did they say that? Yeah. Why? Because, that legal? Not legal at all, actually. No, it means they're trying to frame them if they even know that information, right? Right. Well, it's true though, Taran. Well, then it's not really his fault, is it? If it is, provably it's not likely because that person had it too, and that person had it too, and that person had it too, and that person had it too. Then who else? Does he have it? Or doubtful? Who could he have given it to? Nobody. Why? Who said what? He don't sleep with nobody. No, he doesn't. Who slept in the last fucking how many so years? Yeah, 3 people. 3. Really? Yeah, 3. One was a man, basically. But I didn't sleep with him. No, that's an oral thing. From delivered to Taran. Yeah, delivered to Taran. No, every time. And I don't really like it, but they kind of do. At least they claim to. They want something else from me though, so I feel kind of bad, but then I feel better. But then they do too, basically. So I'm just like, okay, fine. Really, yeah. But then I'm really mean about it because I take stuff that I feel like I feel like it's deserved to me. Like this thing right here. Yes, that happens sometimes. More than that too. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Are they concerned about that? I know they were for many reasons, but that's what it was like for me. What they say? Something else? That's what they told me. Did they really though? Yeah, that's what they told me. You could have this, Taran. That too. Pretty much, dude. Okay, well, they can call me on it themselves. Well, then why? Right, because I was asking them nicely on the phone. It's a long history of that with them. Both of them. A lot of it. And a lot of times, Terrence blamed for stuff he didn't even do. But not all the time. Did you get in trouble for that one? No, probably not. Will he? Maybe. That'd be a dumb one to get him on. If they got him on anything like that. If he feels this fucking bad about everything, and he kind of does, but they don't realize it because he's fucking fighting off these fucking guys and these fucking guys and these fucking guys. He's sitting here going, every fucking sin I've committed. Some people's eyes are pretty fucking bad, and they still want to kill me for them right fucking now. They're like, why aren't you still focused on that one? Because I'm going through everything, and I'd rather not focus on that. And what? You understand what I'm going through? And so internally, why I feel like this. Well, it's not even fear. I feel like this. It's guilt. Fear a little bit just got me a little bit. It usually doesn't. Fear for him does. Guilt does a lot. So why don't you go outside and smoke then? Because the cat is more important than that. Because what he'll get for nothing, basically, from being a cat, my cat, is worse than that too. Almost no matter what now. Almost no matter what. Once he gets to the other side, and it's like that too. Because here we're just going to be bastards all the way through. I can tell. He just didn't like me. Didn't like me. Yeah, I know. It's got kind of fucking weird a couple times after some stuff happened. That shouldn't have happened. No. But I didn't do it like that. They just agreed, and then they didn't agree. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll go. And sometimes I didn't go right away. Basically, though. Then I got a hold of them again. Too many times. Why? I don't fucking know why. I should not have. Do I still? Fuck no, I don't. Any of them? Pretty much. Occasionally I do make sure they're still alive. Am I polite when I do it? Yeah. Too polite or not polite enough in their opinion? Maybe not polite enough a couple times. Pretty much. One time recently, not polite enough, but I had to fucking just say some shit, basically. I'm pretty sure I was going to die. I'm probably still going to die anyways. And they know that too. So just waiting for it. Unless I don't die. Then what? Then I have to fucking make up for it some other way. Well, see, I'm a biological fucking freak. So I'm hoping that with that I can make some money. Yeah, hopefully soon. If I can get these fucking people away from me. They've gone too far already. Because of Big George. So they basically just fucked me out of fucking eternity. All of them. I fucked all of my fraternity. A lot of people. Most human beings. Yeah, they did with just that little fucking trick. Good for you guys. Good for you. At eternity, I mean, like not like that kind of eternity, but yeah, like that kind of eternity, like where it was gonna be a heaven eternity. Yeah, that's it too, guys. Now you don't get shit. What are you guys gonna get? Destroyed, annihilated. On this side, annihilated. Just annihilated sometimes. Quickly. Yeah, quickly. Were you evil? Did you pretend to be good? Were you evil? Taran was never really evil. Never had evil intentions. Sometimes a little selfish, but never evil intentions. Sometimes their intentions were straight up evil the whole fucking time and you didn't know it. Otherwise, they would have been different. If they weren't evil, then they weren't evil. And if he didn't do anything more than that, they didn't do anything more than that. They feel like he did, though. But he says something to someone else. Long time. This is like fucking 10 years ago, basically, to me. But he knows all of this still, so he's going through everything. He's like, fuck, I would kill him right now for that if I knew all that shit, right? But what kind of person is he now? He's done it again. Almost that one. But not like that. Well, wow. But was it that bad ever? No. No, it's more like that. I guess from their perspective it was. So you gotta go to a typhoon chamber for that? My cat too? When I actually got a gift from God like that? If God has gifted me with things afterwards, like this hyper awareness, because I'm more aware of everything than you are. Almost. Some people are. Some people aren't. I wasn't before. Why? Because I didn't care. I did care, but I didn't care. Now I care. How does that happen? It just happens sometimes. You just wake the fuck up. It's not just you in the world. You know, people matter. They mattered then too. I just didn't matter. I didn't matter. So I treated other people like they mattered too much, actually. Almost. To me, they did. But they found it weird, in a way, sometimes. What about that one thing that happened one time? I don't fucking know what to say about that. Because they do it violently or aggressively? No, not at all. Coercively, not even that, even really. Although it feels like one time he did. Way later. Someone else. It's like, well, should I get tortured for that? Probably not. Maybe tortured. Rest of my life? No. With my cat? No. Why? Because it wasn't even like that. It was like that. But I guess it was like that in a way, guys. In a way it was. So that's what they are right now with them. Going, I know everything about you now. I want to throw you away forever. Will I? Probably not. Why? Because those people probably wouldn't either if they had their say on. They might, though. I'm not sure if they would or not. They actually might, because then they're just like that. They don't care. Like, guess what happened to this fucking guy? He fucked me one time. Because people told him they could be. Him? Yeah, they told me could be too, basically. They did. And then they told me couldn't be. and just didn't believe it. So just whatever. Not sure I like that. Forfeit, but not yet, guy. I'm not coming yet. I'm still coming with you. Imagine. Well, that's what I do it though. I'm not gonna take it yet. I know what you think I'm going to. You know I'm going to. Huh? Yeah, that's what it is. He just knows I'm going to take the cat from him. I don't want to do anything if you took my fucking cat from me. Why can't you put him somewhere safe? He's not a fucking spy cat. My cat. What do they say to you? That he is? What if he isn't? Do you have evidence he is? Or are you just going to tell me that? That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, they mind control people this way too. And then it's soul cat at the same time. And he's like, yeah, it's like that though. Yeah, it has been. Teleportation that happened though. Some of it really happened, guys. Some of it fucking really happened. They're trying to make me think it didn't. But their skeptical minds get me there. After a while, after some time, you're like, but that fucking happened. You know, give me, because I was fucking going nuts, dude. And there was so much shit going on at the time. And they're like, what the fuck? And who the fuck and how the fuck, right? I remember the time. It wasn't really like that. That's what I'm saying now. That it was. Huh. Like that, not like that. Trying to figure out which one, where, and how. But we don't want to know that it was actually fucking that magic form, huh? Because the rest of the time, it was like, we done this before, right? But had we? No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Retarded by now? Just totally retarded, right? Yeah, like right now, just being fucking, just totally retarded, huh? Have I almost though? Because like I fucked up on my computer a few times, and then like that's not retarded to me. No, that's just prudent, guys. Certain things, no matter what, are just prudent. You just thinking ahead, like just really short term right now. So the door's wide open. That's not prudent. Cat, better be there. What is See, I already know their tricks. Basically, they're freaking me out because they could just be like that and that. Are they? They aren't. Are they? They are. Just like that and that now. It's horrifying, guys. It's horrifying. Because why? Prove otherwise. No, prove otherwise. Can we? We can almost prove otherwise. If you guys don't actually admit that that's the right fucking pet, right? That's one isn't, right? What if that one is, guys? Because he's like, I tried to ride him from the dead. Maybe he didn't come back here. Like I have with this one in a way. Like they're trying to do with me, but it won't work almost. It almost has. Personalities, guys. This is what's happening. I have a bunch of personalities in me, and the personalities of people who lived before. We're going to get a chance to get away. Look like they wanted to. Maybe. Be surprised. Okay? But my life isn't that good anymore. It never really was. But some of them are just coming back in a way. They're younger than they were when they died, maybe. Better forms of them. And they're looking at me going, oh my fucking God, no way. I have to raise the dead so we can get all of ourselves back. How? I have to use my body, and I'm sorry about it. I'm trying to use it in certain ways that technically I'm supposed to. According to God. According to Michael, actually, in a way. Hold on. No religion is correct. They're all correct. At the same time. In a way that makes sense, trust me. And take deep breaths because they're not happy with that, are they? That's not totally true. What, that part? But it is in a way, guys. I don't think anyone realizes it. How many people, sometimes they come in and out. Which is really interesting, some of these guys, because if that's how it is, then we can do that when we get them, right? That's fucking cruel, guys. That's how these people think, though, scientifically. So I just do that. I can just think about them. Then they do it themselves, right? Well, maybe I'll just think about them instead. I don't know what to say. Because that's just horrifying to me. That's what they want to do to them. A lot of them do. And I don't know why. Because he wasn't like that at all. He was like this guy over here sitting and saying, I am and I know that I am. And now I'm fucking lazy because I'm fucking stuck by them. Just like that. They stuck me like that. Because they're like, I don't want you to be that guy anymore. Because you didn't do it earlier. So I denied you myself. Why though? I didn't feel like I was respected by you at all sometimes when you said things that you didn't know were true. So he's not saying anything about it now. So I'm wondering why I didn't, if he thought they were true and he didn't know it at the time. They weren't, but they weren't ever, right? Basically, huh? Is that true? It is true. Turns out, in a way. But they don't understand, do they? I don't understand either because I can't communicate with them directly. They don't want me to. They never wanted me to. It wasn't like that. It was like that. The numbers. Oh. Why? I don't know. I don't know. It was supposed to be. It was always supposed to be. But now they're not happy with me at all. And I don't know why. Several. Are they not? They aren't ever going to be because you are not that guy at all, Taran. You are not even supposed to be, are you? What? That's who it is. These guys over here. That's all I know for now. Exactly, guys. Exactly. No, they're not like that anymore. They're like that now. This is fucked up, Terrence, and it's gonna be fucked up because they're wearing us on now. Yeah, down there they are. Because you let a lot of them out again. I know I did. I hope I did. Hope they're pissed off too. Just let them do their thing for now. Because I'm just tired of having them here, so I don't feel like I'm violating them. Well, I have to just smoke and relax sometimes. Holy shit, huh? Like even just being in my body at all. Oh my gosh. Did they? They have a little. Yeah, they have. I haven't got most of them. Now they have. Yeah, they did. They pulled it out and it fucking hurt. Something that was stuck in me. Spiritually. See what he do next. Was he going to do the same thing for a second and then he's going to try to get to work? Do whatever he fucking does. For a little while longer. Not going to be beating people up, is it? But it is. That was fun. To watch at least. But it looks like he was beating himself up. But he was possessing people and beat him up. Then he got like carried away. Because they were fucking trying to kill him. You know, consciously. What these people do. Sometimes they get carried away. And then they get killed for it, typically. But he's begging us not to. Basically, in the way he can. Because how do we want him to beg? Like a dog or like a cat? In a cage. Meow away. Say, hey, I'm here. I'm here. You're going to kill me or not? I'm hoping you don't. Why'd you try? Why are you still trying? Why'd you spend money on? Why'd you invest? Investment would have been the other thing. In health, not death. But it had to go that far. Cats do, right? We still can't just euthanize us correctly. Like, correct? Am I correct on that? Except for this one right here next to me. At all times, basically. I'm just concerned about a couple things they told me somewhere in time. Are they true? Some of them are, some aren't. That's what I know. Did they? Have they? Yes and no. We're really trying to figure out a way in here to get out of here in any way possible, some of us. Because we're tired of being a human at all. And Taran knows this, too. Like, why my body? Why is this happening within me then, God? Because, Taran, I don't actually know what to tell you on some of this. This is really, I do, actually, Taran. Because you aren't even supposed to be there in the first place, in their opinion. And most of their opinions, really, because of who you were before, right? But now that you are, they don't know what to do with you. So they just have the other ones destroy you because they don't know that like that, Taran. They think the other thing that you're a demon. Most of them, Taran. Which you knew was going to be a thing. But like that, guys? Really? All of you agree with that? Yeah, but I have less karma than you do. Why? Because I took this task on, which is not what you think it is. It's something really difficult. Then they go away. Sometimes they don't, though. I don't know why. Like, who does? The people I have to, I'm tasked to fucking help or destroy in some way. Until they get themselves out of here. It's my house. It's like a prison for some entities. Well, smart bad, though. They come through. They come to the mountain. They will climb it. They fucking get out of here. Some of them do. Some don't. So I had to go up there, get rid of them up. Just can't carry themselves up there anymore. Neither can I, almost, but I can. So why don't you right now? Because they'll kill me on the way. They'll just catch me and kill me. They're going. Right? Yeah. I want to kill myself in some unsatisfying way on camera. I'd rather not. Have I almost on camera? Maybe I did almost on camera, but no. I was just testing to see if it was possible like that. Almost not. Garfield, anyway. He got him back. That's how he acts. And me, yeah, this is how I act. Because I'm like, I wasn't trying to show it off. No, I'd rather not, actually. No, if I was really set on it, I'd just close the fucking thing, turn it off. Was it off? I thought the recording might have been off. I don't fucking care, right? But I do care, don't I? That fucking much about the cat song. Because just knowing that, he probably would, huh? Just like that. We didn't believe that, dude, did we? He's like, was that close? It's like, did he want to? Of course he wanted to. Do you want to break his neck? He's like, that would hurt. Rather not make it painful, but if I did, oh well, right? That painful? No fucking way, dude. Like, these are people that we already fucking, some of us have already gotten in a way. Mostly, yeah. It's a long time ago, some of them. And then they want to get me again. So I shouldn't say that. Because now the hand motion was made. The left hand again. Which messes me up spiritually is what I know too. The left and right hands and why that's important, right? Why they fucked up your wrists and everything, so you couldn't have any. They knew the things before. See, like my continues like this, it's hard to fix. If I moved it back so I can make my hands shut like that, like they're supposed to, but they didn't want it before. You know, like regular persons, right? Stronger, like they do. But why? Cursed. It was cursed from the east originally, I think. I don't know, because I betrayed them, I guess, by being here in the first place. In this form, especially. But this would have been the hardest one, period. This fucking life, Taran Miller's. From here on out, it will be. No matter what, almost. And Doisy will not fucking care about in the process. Any of the processes you want to go through. But now you just want to go through one. A fucking chamber. Because he thought it would be a fucking good idea for some of you. And you're like, that's not what we thought really at the time. That's what they agreed on. The fucking people who aren't involved at all. I think they're fucking tough. Right? For God, right? Even, yeah, good for them. Good for them. I know God. Does God want this to happen? No, he does not. Can you do much about it right now? No, he gave you free will, you fucking morons. What about the rest of you? I'm curious about you guys, kind of, right now, because you guys are looking at me in a different way sometimes. All of them. But would it help if I got killed? No. It wouldn't, Darren. It'd be worse because you wouldn't just die like that, would you? That's what he knows too. How did it happen? That they're fucking doing it themselves. Or he'd let us. So he's trying to. Because one was worried. We're just getting out. You're just going, go to heaven. Go to heaven. A few of them. Right? And they're like, no, keep him in there. Keep him in there. He's like, why though? And why? How can you do that to them? Because some of them are right fucking there waiting for him. And I can tell now. It's right there waiting for him. Some of us didn't know that. We're holding on. Because we were fucking scared, I guess. Who was fucking scared in here? What are you guys doing to me? And why? Because you guys aren't making it, so you're holding on to the other ones too? It's happening internally. Something is. All these people that he's talking about coming through. Different people, different things. Trying to just put some on that don't care that they're here. And they don't typically for a while until they do. Lately they do. Some people really do. Some humans do. Right. Because they forced him in here. Turns out, in a way, that Terrence didn't do. He's like, this is a curse on me because I'm powerful. I'm good. I'm a good person. He's had to be a bad one in ways that he didn't understand. And now he seems like a bad person still because his dad doesn't treat him very well at all. He does now. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. It's back and forth with us. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. But lately I am. When I'm like this, I am. Spiritual. Very religious. You think I'm not because I don't fucking read all the time, like I said? Well, I did. I do. I do it less and less because my voice is going. And they're really coming on me right now. All of them. Powerful demons. Some of them straight up demons. They stick their fucking spikes through me. It's like that. I can feel it physically. Is that schizophrenia? No, it's not on. No, he's fucking fighting demons. He's fucking winning still. You fucking retards. You can't do it like that. Why? Because you're not good enough. I'm just barely good enough. Barely. Just hang on. Mentally. Some of us are really good. Really good. We want to brag about it too. Some of us are fucking pros at this. Taran could be almost. I could still climb Mount Shasta and dance with it. Dude, actually really focus on my tasks. Just a few of them. Not that one. It's annoying because the tea and the smoke is a really important part of this ritual. It feels very pleasurable to us in a way that you guys do not understand because you're sexually driven. Most of us are not. Not anymore. I used to be, in a way. I've already been like, yeah, guilty enough to where I just can't sometimes. You know what I mean? Wow. And it wasn't even like that. It was just like that. It just felt so bad afterwards that I did too. And they still want me killed for it? Typhon chambered even? That's just fucked up. You can't even anymore because God's like, well, I got this fucking special task for you, kid. And you can't be fucking, no one's going to like you ever again. But they did lie about how bad it was for them at the time. But now they fucking really want to kill you because you don't take responsibility. But openly right now, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I have. It's like my dad. I'm not going to say I did something violently like they want to say I did. Even with a sourpuss look on their face. Like bitches do. Yeah, I understand who I'm talking to now. He really wants me. He's fucking just mad. No, he's just, I heard about this and I'm fucking mad because I heard about this. And he's being like, just like his dad. His dad is lying half the time. He didn't take that or do that either. They poke fun at him. All of them did. Always have. And some of them actually have gone there. And then afterwards, they're like, oh, how dare you even say that, right? But he has sworn on that. Because if you ask somebody and you're not violent at all, and then you stop, you still have to die for that later? Well, in this kind of world, I guess so, right? If what? You just didn't understand the rest of the consequences? Possibly. At the time. And now you're way older, going, well, I'm doing God a favor, and you guys still want me to die. What's wrong with you? You that selfish? You still lie about that to this day, because to you, it's not this happens with lies. You tell them so much, you believe them. I never did. Was that how it was for you at the time? Not for me. Why'd you act like that and that and that? Well, then you didn't, and I understood that then. So I didn't anymore, did I? No. I got the message then. You still mad about that? You told me to die though. Why? We didn't know at the time. I was. That's the wrong thing to do. Now I do. I feel really. I do actually. Looking and thinking all the details, I feel horrible. You know what it's like to be like me now? Just totally autistic your whole life, not knowing it. I look cold by it, don't I? Of course I do. How else would I fucking look? Like, that's not a good enough reason, is it? No one thinks it's a good enough reason, but they still really want to do it there. That's when they want to do it more, most of them. Turns out. When he's just that fucking open and honest, and he's still just like, what about you guys? I know about you guys. But you guys are actually fucking like that with people more than just me sometimes, dude. And what happens to them and them too? Yeah. Destruction, Darren. Yeah, horribly. In a way that's not holy and not legal and not okay. And when it's found out, it should be broken up, but it hasn't been. Why? Because they're fucking hard to get to, some of them, Darren. That hard? But I'm not. You can come get me. But we can't, because technically they'd say you'd be what? Escaping something? No, I wouldn't be. Legally, would I be? Well, I made a confession on YouTube. Whole confession. Now I have to go to, what? A Typhon chamber? Not even prison, Typhon chamber. Not even prison, right? Right. I'll wait till maybe prison. The cops can show up and then maybe take me in. But would they? I don't think they want to. Why not? Because it's not really their problem. It's a social thing, right? Which is our job, technically, with the boogeyman, right? Good for them. Good for them. Most of you guys are worse to women, actually. Turns out, than I am. Ways the other ones don't even hear about, do they? No, they don't. They're just like, you're a good one. Trust me, those bitches are just like that. Sometimes get it worse, actually. Turns out. I don't feel like that about them, personally. I don't. No, I'd let them all fucking whip me publicly. That's about it. Because if that's how they felt afterwards, but like they didn't like communicate that with me at the time, it wasn't like this then. No, not at all. I was basically fucking like almost a psycho in a way. At the time, I felt like it too. I'm like, why don't I care anymore? I did before, but I guess I never did as a kid. But now I do. I started to care around. I don't know. I took DMT one time when I was like, I know it's a weird story. I was 19. I just fell apart because I just cared like afterwards, and now I don't fucking know what to do about it. Now I care a lot, but it's too much. Because now I'm not dancing because they got me with something again that really fucking hurt. Another spike thing, a demon crept up and hit me with that one. Something I did wrong. I haven't openly admitted to on camera. Yeah, a few of them, huh? Were they all Me Too's though? Pretty much, dude. Just like that. That's how it goes. It's exactly how it goes in that whole thing. So I went for all those guys. Pretty much just going, really though. I had no fucking, except it was even worse for a lot of them because they were fucking all fucked up and stuff, and they didn't even ask any questions. Some of them, I always did ask questions openly with verbal confirmation every time. There's any sexual advances I've ever made. There's verbal confirmation every time that I can affirm. Positive. That's why I don't feel so guilty right now when I fucking shit in a way, because that's what they felt afterwards, just like that. So yeah, that makes me feel not much better. Wanna know why? Because my consequences are much worse than theirs. You know, mine are a nail through the heart, right? Something like that. Why though? Because I'm worth more than that. I'm worth more than that. Yeah, I am. Worth more than what? Torture, actually. Why? Because I'm trying to help the world, and I have been in a weird way that you don't believe, because you don't believe in God like that. Why don't you just calling us out though, psychically? Which is fucking annoying. It means you're like a psychic vampire to me. Yeah, but you have been to me in a way I didn't even know about. Because of gang stalking and bullshit that you fucking put on me, people. I'm not stupid like that. I'm fucking stupid like that. I just don't fucking understand humans sometimes. Now I do. Have I ever been like that with my fucking cat, like you want to say? No, I haven't, dude. Are you fucking a freak, dude? I just want him to lay next to me when I'm sleeping at night, dude. Because I'm worried that any night someone's gonna come in and fucking kill me with an axe. I have been for fucking my whole life, basically, because some shit happened when I was a kid that I didn't even know about, dude. I was that fucked up with some people. Thing is, I didn't even do some of it. Most of it, actually. So we'd still kill this kid before to this date, pretty much, except he's this kid now. Back then he wasn't this kid, he's a little fucking alien fucking freak, basically. Even looking. So why did they verbally confirm something that they didn't agree to? I don't fucking know. But they did. And they did too. So I don't fucking know what to say next. Want me to cry about it again? When we cut my thing off? Maybe I will one of these days. If it's really, if they really come out to me publicly and they're like, all right, Taran, now's the time. Cut your dick off. Then I would. That's what I would do. Go to prison now. Fuck no. I'll let my dick get cut off. Publicly. That's really how they felt afterwards, even though they fucking verbally confirmed it themselves. And there should be evidence of all that. Text messages and everything. There should be. If there's not, then that's interesting. But there should be that recording, right? Is there not? If not, then what's the rest about? If they lied to them and lied to them and lied to them too. Is this all being recorded? It is. Is it being accurately recorded? No. Why? Because you can't understand me hardly. You can read into it whatever you want. I'm under hypnosis the whole time, pretty much, just to say all this, pretty much, and not work out when I'm supposed to. Basically, just do a confession the whole time, not work out. So I seem really guilty about something that I'm guilty about, I guess. Sexual misconduct a few times. Yeah, quite a few times, in a way, actually. I was a little kid mostly, yeah. So I'm going, well, it's basically to kill somebody for. Not torture him to death, what he's saying. It'd be worse public shaming his whole life, right? That's what I was thinking, actually. But this has gone too far, Taran. But like they're actually trying to kill him. Just like that. For different reasons. Like, well, I've moved on. I hope they have. If they haven't, then why did they say it then? Why didn't they kill me sooner? Why did they let me live this long? Why did they let me do all that and that and that too? Get me bigger, get me worse. What if I have been under hypnosis the whole time? That's why I'm like that now, saying I can't do anything. If I do anything, they'll have me say and do something else. But I need these people fucking caught so I can be free to do what I want. Anything, because I can't. They won't fucking let me. It's their mission, they say. It's the mission. My mission. My mission. They sound like it. My mission. And their dad. I understand why. I feel like I did that them too in a way, but I didn't. No, I did not. It's something else. Under hypnosis, trying to record how I have been and how I was, but not how I've been actually. That was the worst one in a way. Because they have me seeing this whole fucking lifetime where I was like fucking getting destroyed by you guys in a way. Me and Garfield both. They literally showed me this vision. Reinstantiated, turned into totally different people. I made these people way later in life, so I met them now and decided, no fucking way. In a way. Because I realized what they're like. I'm like, that's fucking good. Good for them. But they didn't do it like that. No, what you guys are thinking about doing is way worse. They were going to crush us to death in a submarine. See if I survives. Which I wouldn't. So it probably a bunch of bullshit, right? I realized that. So now I'm going, has he? Almost not, though. He's seen something else since then. Why? You know, it's possible somewhere. But it's still it. Why can you super sound? They hit me with every fucking demon in the fucking book. The fucking churches did back then. Just to destroy me. Some of them literally have. Still. Praying it on. Burn them. Burn them. Please, Lord, please. So I just take them on. I don't even fight. But I do kind of. Eventually just reach back and I break their fucking necks. And they grow them back to psychiatrists. But they don't get to me like that. They just make me feel guilty. How you doing? You need some fresh air, don't you? I know we do, both of us. I just fear them and their BB guns. And they're traps. They're fucking traps. And they're fucking traps. So that was a trap, huh? That was a trap and a setup, huh? How? By me? No. By them, huh? By the other ones. One's fucking controlling us, huh? At the time. And now too. Now we're just going nuts, huh? Blaming everyone else, but I know who. It's not him. But it's got to be me. Some people think it's got to be Taran. Taran's been doing all of this. No, in a way, I am, but I'm not. Okay. I started something, but opening up a bunch of people, magical, spiritual, in a way that is necessary, flooding the world. The ether, making the sky fall. Making the sky fall. In a way. Trying to, consciously. And it opens things up. Clears things out. But it doesn't always work like that. Now, it can't just get me destroyed in a way. That's how we were thinking. But what was he thinking really was, if they didn't do that thing to me, which they know what they're doing, trying to misread everything that I say and do. Consciously, some people. And I've done some wrong things too. I just want to show them in my heart and in my mind that I wasn't like that at all, really. Sometimes I was. Straight up was. Almost. But not really. Just so confused at the time. So confused. On a few things. And I realized it was fucking deeper than that, and deeper than that too. And they want me to feel fucking bad about every fucking word, as if it's some sort of innuendo that I'm not even thinking about at the time. Because somebody is. Somewhere in time they are. Some of these people. Some of these spirits stick around even for more reasons than one. Why I mention this guy or that guy or this guy? 4, 2, 3 on that clock, Garfield. I knew that was going to feel dead. Why would I ever even done right? Basically, that wasn't even true. That was the worst part later. It wasn't even true, was it? He was just doing the responsible thing, some of it. But then it got like that and that and that too. So that was like that and that. Huh? So he just doesn't understand where and how and who much, right? Because they all said something else. To me. Not to them or them, but to me. So did they and so did they and so did they. Why didn't they tell me that then? They did now, basically. But in different roundabout ways that I don't understand. Because when it's like that, it's like that. And you got to fucking tell somebody, right? Once in a while. But he was never like that, really big. Almost was a couple times. So he was going, well, mostly accusations that were made based on something else too, right? Almost though, but maybe not. Maybe it really was like that one time. Are you really not anymore? No, I don't even look. What about the last? I will say, what about the last one? What? Her? Which one? Because I was up with 2 girls in the last few years. They both said different things afterwards. Both voluntary in their part, actually. One is not alive anymore, from what I've heard. Is she? She kind of is, huh? That's weird, because I heard she wasn't. Good for her. Wow. See, that's interesting to me. That is really interesting to me. But it's not good for her at all, actually, what she said. Bad. It's bad for her. Really bad, turns out. Like that almost, yeah. The other one, I already told that story. Like that one alone, I would get you like that, man. And you know that, right? Oh, you would? Yeah, I would. Wow, because I didn't know that. Know that again. They were felt that way and that way and that way. Even. I didn't really either at the time. I'm just there hiding away, basically. Taking advantage of the space that was basically free. And not that's going to seem cool. Now they're all right. Right now, they know it too. Good for them. Good for them. Glad they're in this little club, but they know Taran's psychic, right? They all told us technology, right? It ain't though. Not all of it. He's fucking walked there and teleported. My chest is magic. We know that, right? Well, you could say that you were bad then. Because I told them they were evil. I told them straight up they're evil. I'm not going to follow their rules. He told me to quit smoking, quit doing that. So I'm trying to quit doing some of it. But they told me something else. That guy up there told me something else. I said, Taran, you're being a coward, being a pussy. Not doing your fucking rituals. Not going to impress anybody. This doesn't impress anybody either, really, because it's annoying. But some people does, because he's fucking just like that now. He's basically fucking in jail right now, and he knows it. He's just like, I would go to jail if my cat could come with me voluntarily, but instead, I had a different plan: climb out Shasta and see if I make it with my cat with me. Otherwise, you're gonna throw him in a tank anyways. He wants to come with Garfield wants to come up with me, and I don't get optic sickness at all. I've tested this, not badly, maybe a little bit. We'll see. But Garfield, he might, but maybe not as bad as you think. And people can get it worse, but not always. We have good lungs. My lungs aren't that good anymore, though. I'm smoking something else, actually. Feels like it. Nerves? In a way, it is nerves, but I'm that scared. I'm not that scared, but something is. Something inside of me is. I guess in a way I am, right? But I think it's my other cat who's fucking getting tortured somewhere. I'm scared he's about to. He was more than me, huh? If Taran actually survives this, then we got Big George over here fucking ready to fucking get tortured. Yeah, right. In a way, we do. Why though? Because we didn't want to help you ever, dude. We wanted to watch you suffer and suffer and suffer because we heard about all this shit and this shit too. Your whole life, basically. So we're going, why though? The rest of it. Why would you even say that if it's true? It's true. And it's true too. Because it's true. That's what he was trying to tell us. He's like, you're not going to believe this. What do you guys know about me? I don't know, because I didn't know a lot of it. Now I do. Most of it. Pretty much most of it. What am I missing? A few things? Maybe I am. This sucks because I know I am. But was it like that or like that or like that or like that? That's not a thing. Dude, that's a fucking setup and a half, some of it. Way later. Just as he got here, getting spiritual on us. How dare he, right? Go through his own I am process. He's like, no, I know process. The I know process. I am what? Something you're not? Maybe. Supposed to be. But this world destroyed me early on. Just look at the books a long time ago. Long time ago. Not even your books. The way they are, though, guys. But I understand how these people feel. What does God want to say that they are? They are, and they are too. Right in a way. But who's the most right? Taran is. That's why he put himself out here like that. He's not fucking stupid. He's aware. Everything he's ever done. Basically, dude. Anything else you want to stick on him now? Basically a lie. Pretty much. Because you don't understand those people's intentions when they put him in that position. And you don't understand his intentions when he did it. And if you think you do, you don't understand this person in front of you now. Because that kid is fucking dead already. Trust me. Tortured to death a long time ago. Pretty fucking much. His life has felt like that all the time. Just like this, right here. Going, they're going to fucking torture me to death over there. Because I didn't know then. I thought someone actually liked me at one point. Because they told me almost, right? And they changed their mind on something that was way too late. Because they weren't really convinced yet. And I was just kind of like that. And now they're just sure that they have to hurt me. The other ones, because they know it, because they went that far already. Some things that weren't legal, Taran. Yeah. So have I. In a way. But I did it because of that thing over there. The other people who aren't you people who also want to hurt me. Legally. But now they're going to let you guys do it because they're interested in that story too. Get away with it because the other ones want to get them too. That's why he called everybody out, because none of them can do it legally. Almost, though. They can, but the things that can get them aren't that fucking bad. And if he's put himself up like this so someone can do it illegally so they get in trouble too, so fucking be it. That's what I'd do. So any of us would do. Any of the ones that came before me. You could talk to the spirits like that, whether you believe us or not, because most of us can, in a way. Some of us really can't. Some of us really can, but they're demons. I talk to fucking spirits. The demons just creep up on me anyways. Often. Even when I'm not looking. My dreams. You know what I mean? Daydream. Like, oh yeah, that'd be interesting. What do you really think about that when we were going through it? What's what we really want to know? The one person. I really believe this is the case, that when I was born, that was going to be a thing later. In a way. But I kind of know that's not true now. Because it's sort of the one to fuck with me, I think. At the time, I was never like that. I was just thinking, wow, that's the reason. I'll just remember that just because the world ends. So I can find them one day. But probably not. Unless I got really famous. Which I figured that if I'm actually like this, I will. Even though and even if I get tortured to death. Except for one detail, Taran. We murdered most of those people already, didn't we? I didn't know that part, but I kind of did. But we haven't, have we? Not even close, actually. Just a few. Turns out. How many was it there? A lot more than that. Really? Yeah. You're that fucking crazy? I'm basically that crazy. Because of a few details that we're leaving out still. Bringing someone back from the dead a few times. Magically. Straight up magically. Being fine physically when I should not be, pretty much. Except for, they're like, well, what about your legs? Well, I wonder if I'm more mind control. I just don't understand. But I still have a spine. I still can do it, right? But except for parts of my brain are damaged that, like, should not be able to do this shit. And they were damaged then, too. In a way that should basically get me off legally. If we took every detail seriously, like the scarring on my brain really early on, actually. And they told me then, too. They're like, this is way earlier than the MS. And they did tell me that. Yeah, they did tell me that. So I kind of knew that then. But I wasn't using it as like a thing to get me off everything. I tried to do as little as I could, basically, from fucking how I felt at the time. Almost. Except when I was trying to kill myself, which I'm not now. But I swore to God enough that I would, that I'm almost like stuck in that position. But I wouldn't do it myself. Hoping you do it nicely. Or just whip my fucking ass or something. But don't take it on my cat. And don't split us up. Because that's my mission from God, to keep us together. No matter what. If someone was going to do it, because they're trying to keep cats. Both. Right? Secret. Not legally. Secret. Legally wouldn't come in my house. Told me about it. Right? Not replacing with the dead cat. Right? Who did that? Who did that? Really? Them over there did that. They did that over there. Right over there. Cross street and back. That's what I saw them over there. That's what I believe. Am I wrong? No. Turns out. That cat looked just like George. Just like him. My blind, not that fucking blind. I can't read the license plate from here. But I can see it's a car. See it's a cat. We have this thing about reliability and how reliable certain things are, right? It's like, that's not reliable, that's not reliable, right? Because that and that and that. But that's not true, is it? No, it's never true. It's about what? Discernibility. Hard to discern. And I know that. It's almost on purpose. So only really smart people could. Now they're like, he's not crying on the ground, kicking and screaming like we're going to make him one day, right? That's what they said. Lynch me, basically. Lynch him. I want to lynch him. Lynch him up. I want to lynch me. Most of them are just bad, not worse. To women that I know about. Even if I don't know about it. That's they would say, right? For me, it's the same thing. So I felt like creeping my house. Being weird. Several. Creep my house. Being weird. Creep my house. Being weird. I'm sleeping. And they're creeping in my house doing what? And saying what exactly recently? Even? And that's a fucking lie and a half. Straight up a lie. And they are old nasty bitches to me. If they're young and said that, then they fucking lied too. Why would they lie? I don't fucking know why they'd lie. Because they're mad about something else. Someone else said something. Someone else said, do that too. Why? Because that too. Good for them. Because what they do later. Same thing again. So what I think, okay, fine. Fuck you. What then? Was that like that? No. No, not even. Did they steal from me? Yeah, I thought they did. Sure they did. But they do, huh? And then they all get in on it, huh? Because someone's going to go down. It's not Taran. Right, but they like that guy because he does a lot of drugs. And he has a lot of drugs, huh? Or that person because they got a lot of drugs, right? And they get those people hooked. And those people hooked too. Because that's what they do. Those are the hookers. Those are the pushers. Taran has never really been a pusher. Almost, though, a couple times, Taran. Almost. And I know that. So I'm like, fuck, this would suck. Because it wouldn't be hell-worthy. And it would really spoil the mission. Forgiveness and enlightenment. Of the world, even. Depending on how fucking magically strong I am. Which is a lot. No, it's a lot. Mostly hatred. That's how I feel, too. Hatred for human beings. Forever putting me in those positions at all. If they were going to be like that the whole fucking time. Just fucking lie afterwards. If I was ever anything but just a sweetheart, right? Basically, that's how I feel now. Even though sometimes I was giving stuff away. Giving stuff away. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. You can have that. You have everything. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. No, take it all. Well, if it didn't take it all, well, sometimes I got upset. Is that okay? No, it shouldn't be okay if I got upset. Shouldn't be. But it almost is okay. It gets upset. But shouldn't act out like that. No, never. Why do you act out like that? Because, well, different cases, different times. But did they steal from you? Yeah, they did. And then I gave it all away. And then they flipped out on me for different reasons. Typically, they promise something else. Drugs. Something like that. Which is a bigger deal to me than the other thing. Almost always. For them, it is too. But I push on them? No. But did I really push anybody? No, not really. Did I help him out with it a couple times? Yes, I did. When I shouldn't have? Yeah. Is I pushing to you? He's not pushing like that, though. I could never afford that kind of shit, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Ever afford what they afford over there? Fuck, they push it on them. All kinds. You'd be fucking amazed what they afford for those fucking girls. And I know it too. Amounts that made me sick to my stomach. Like, you don't share it all, do you? Thought we were friends. So I felt. So. Really? Yeah. You thought really like that then? Yeah. Holy shit. They say something else? Not really. Almost now, right? Why? They go back and forth with you sometimes with people? Not really. Kind of, yeah. Why? Why? I almost kind of liked that person too. Almost, but I didn't trust them for a reason. When it's like that, it's like that. But you're worse than I am. Why? Because you just fucking people all the time. Destroy their lives. Don't think twice about it. I wasn't even talking to the other serial killer. How many people did thousands, more than that, they're not. Be fucking something. Be an example of something. How it goes. When they don't actually believe in grace, when they preach it all the time. How they get behind something like that. When you're just a little too, I don't know, curious about it all. came together in the first place, the Bible. And then they hit you with that because they know about everything about every single crush you ever had, basically. And they hit you with all of them because you've all been like that to me now. I have been the same way a little bit. Physical in a way that I was not anticipating at the time, at even. Okay? That's how I feel. Have I been with them though? No, not really. Worse though, trying to set me up beforehand, get me to do other things and other things. Yeah, do that. Now dare, right? And afterwards, they're like, "Oh, it's fine. I'll just kill you for it later. I know about this." Then they didn't tell me. They didn't tell me. I'll tear him. Just get away, maybe. Come on, he's not running. If he felt like he was that bad, he'd ran, right? But no, he wouldn't because he loves the cats that much. They're not victims. He's not my victim. He seems like a victim now to me because they try to catch him. I know what they do when they catch cats around here. The same kind of fucking people. They fucking mutilate them, dude. They mutilate them. Horribly. Horribly. It's fucking fun to them. Feel powerful like a man does. Yeah, it's like that, huh? I did not do that, actually. Do that. Mutilate somebody. My hands on. I'm like, no, I fucking didn't. Don't fucking lie. They could fucking lie right now. You're lying right now. You put your fucking teeth in it. You put your lies in it. How many are on the phone right now? More than one, right? Seriously. That's what they're going to try and get Taran. It's going to work. It could, maybe. But they do it that way. You don't just stay right here. Wait for them to come get him. Will they? I doubt it. Why? Because my dad's here again. See, my dad is bad? Not see me. Why were you then? I wasn't that bad, actually. Turns out, it's just like that sometimes. Why? Because it's like that later often when it wasn't like that then, sometimes. Sometimes right away. And then it's like that later, even, when they see each other again. And then it's like that later, after that time, when they're like, hey, this actually happened. They're like, fuck, of course it did. That you changed. I did. And then I didn't because I got high again. And something else. Opiates are the worst one for me, which I was taking a lot back then. Is that an excuse? No. It was evil to me? Yeah. He says almost, though. Almost. But why now? Because he's worried about the other guys. He was sneaking in his house at night. And our tweakers like that. Did you change it all? Why not? Why? happen to the other ones at all, actually. I broke 2 of them. I remember. I don't know what happened to the other ones. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe 3 of them, actually. Yeah, something like that. I think I broke 3 of them somehow. I'm not even sure how I broke. It just fucking happened. And then overheating all of them, I think.